live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
And welcome, everybody. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Coming at you live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida. The Action Palace, 1111 North Congress Avenue, located conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. I'm Matt F., and joining me soon-ish, that tall Josh. And we'll be bringing you day 2 of the Moneymaker Tour main event. We have a field of 42 players who got through various day 1 flights, and they will be competing for a chance to come back to our final table tomorrow. We'll be playing down to 6 players, and the players, they look like they're getting ready to set up for our start, so let's head right to the table. Give everybody a quick peek about the kind of money these players will be playing for tomorrow, as well as today. We'll be playing down to 6, so we'll be here with you to see somebody take home $9,500 for 9th place, $12,000 for 8th, and $14,768 for 7th, before the big money in our main event gets awarded 1st through 6th tomorrow. But we're going to be streaming with you here all day, bringing you all the day 2 action. Get some more information about this tournament for you. And Florida Mountain Man chiming in right away. I was worried about him last week. Not jumping in right away here on the live stream, but he's here today. Give me a moment here. Yes, this is our main event. $300,000 guaranteed prize pool, which was shattered today. I'm sorry, not today, but it was shattered actually on Saturday, before our Sunday day 1. And here we go with the very first hand. So we get to know our featured table players. The players will come and go as tables need balancing. And it gets around to Michael, who makes it 12K. Nadia right behind, Lady with Ladies. And then Jerry with an Ace-King right behind. Hold'em Fan says, playing Cherokee. Watch for a while during lunch. Well, thank you, Hold'em Fan. Great to have you join us. And Nadia. She did not come to play timid. She's got a great hand, and she's being very aggressive right off the bat. Ace-King offsuit for Jerry. But that big raise to 36K is giving him some pause. It's roughly a quarter. A little less than a quarter of Jerry's stack, so not an easy decision. But if you're gonna go big. Jerry has gone all in, putting his tournament life at stake with the Ace-King. Michael, the original raiser, Ace-10 suited. A decision of his own to make now. It's only the first hand, folks. It's already tense. And when you're the initial raiser and then players behind you do stuff like this, you kind of have to wonder what you got yourself into. Michael's like, what kind of hornet's nest did I walk into this time? He thinks better of it, but Nadia's going to go with her high pocket pair. The classic flip, Ace-King versus high pocket pair. Jerry's looking for some A's or some K's. And here's the flop, no nada. Always good news for the pocket pair. And no diamond. Ooh. Jerry's Ace-King offsuit did not contain any diamonds. So Nadia picking up an elimination right off the bat. And just like that, we're down a player. And we have the entrance and the players remaining up in the upper right corner. We started with 42 down to 41. We'll be playing down to 6 here today. And of 329 total entrants. All right, so four-handed we go to this flop. And here we go. We'll get all caught up. 23,000 was the bet. It's Greg with his top pair and Jacob with his diamond draw. Turn is a diamond. Jacob gets the check mark. There'll be no help for Greg unless he can steal this pot somehow. Oh, and also Hold'em fan playing at Cherokee. Well, good luck today, Hold'em fan. Win that monies. All right, Jacob is going to try to squeeze some value out of this, hoping that Greg has a high ace, but 3 diamonds on the board and an ace-7. It's going to be tough to get any kind of value there, but good on Jacob for trying. All right, on to the next. Jacob folding that 10-4, good buddy. And ace rag from Michael, not very tasty. Nadia, who started off with queens and got a major pot. Well, they can't be pocket queens all the time. Chad's king 5 is about the best we've seen so far. And he'll limp Anthony with 9-7. He'll get to see a free flop on his big blind. Queen, queen, 10, 2 diamonds. 2 pair now. Anthony picks up some chop outs. But that's not one of them. Chad's king high is the best hand. He'll win as long as he doesn't fold. All right, this is day 2 of our Moneymaker Tour main event, but just because we're at day 2 doesn't mean you have to miss out on all the action remaining here in our tour. Right now we've got a deep stack, no limit hold'em, $50,000 guarantee flight going on. At 2 o'clock, we're going to have our Big O Championship, and we're also going to have another flight for our $50,000 guarantee deep stack tournament. That starts at 5 o'clock. Head on over to PBKCannelClub.com for more information. SethBo1028 says, I can't believe you haven't mentioned the Panthers yet. Well, I'm trying to keep it professional, but I am sipping the tea after that great comeback win last night. So, anyway, back to the game. Jacob looking at 9-4 suited. Not a very good hand, but it's the principle of the thing. When somebody raises you on your big blind like that, you tend to take it personal. A lot of players feel the need to defend. So I don't dislike this move in the slightest. Anthony with the continuation bet, which you really have to do in that position. Jacob's got a handful of outs, but nah, 15K, a bit too much for him to chase. All right, 3-6, is it? No, 3-5-5. So each orbit is going to cost our players about 13K in chips. So it's not too expensive yet, but it's not exactly cheap either. Oh, the shades go. When the shades go on, you know it's serious. Nadia's coming out firing with her King 10 of spades. Hold it around to Greg, who's got 9s. Makes it 27 to go.
Thank you. You know what? Just tell her I need a Fiji. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, so Nadia's King 10 suited against Greg's pocket 9s. Nadia, well, she didn't raise just to fold. She's going to play along here. Flop comes. Not much help. Nadia did pick up a gut shot straight draw with her 2 overs. Greg's still leading with his pocket 9s, though. But sometimes you got to let draws like that go. We'll get a look at our chip count here at our feature table. Chad leading the way. Nadia in second place after that huge, almost double up, eliminating a player on the very first hand of our live stream today. Chad with the chip stack throws a raise out there with his suited 8-5. Nadia with 10-4, good buddy. It's a great call sign when you're out on the road with the CB, but as for a poker hand, not so much. And my broadcast colleague, the heart and soul of this entire operation, that tall Josh, he was just really quiet. He's kind of shy, guys. But,
couldn't do it without you guys.
Right, and but he was here all along. He was just really quiet, you know.
Ghost in the background.
Anticipating the action. It was very tense. I mean,
very intense. Yeah, yeah. I was studious.
Right.
I was studying.
Right.
And I'm not out of breath.
No. He's just really excited to bring you all this action on day 2 of our 300K guarantee main event.
Yeah. Do we have all the information?
Yeah, but I had to reach for it. Hence the pause. I was a little embarrassed by that.
This is it here?
Yes.
All right,
I believe so.
good. $330,000 in the prize pool.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
That is a good week's pay.
Let's see. We got a lot of the people that were on our feature are still in.
Sadly, we lost one.
Oh, yeah?
On the very first hand. Queens versus Ace King.
Oh.
That's why we got a seat open. Not over there.
Race.
Yeah, that one. Nadia, the lady with ladies.
Classic
Demolished.
She won it?
Yeah.
Wow, because she's got She started with 368.
Right,
So she's
very close to a double up.
Yeah.
She had him covered by just a tiny smidge.
Wow.
With the Ace King versus Queens classic race.
All right. See, I should sit on this side more often. I can see.
Right.
There, I have to put my glasses on.
Why do you think I'm always tilted and looking that way when I sit in this chair? I said, this is a bigger screen.
Yeah. Well, thank you all for joining us. This is day 2, the main event. Oh, sure.
Yeah, just proof. Yeah,
Give him
see,
a little bit.
See, he was here the whole time. I was just like sitting over here like this, so you all couldn't see him.
It's hiding.
Behind
I can actually become invisible.
Behind my epic playoff beard of justice.
So I've had the advantage of watching some of these guys all weekend. Some on Friday, some last night. It's Michael raising to 12,000.
Yeah, the range has not been the usual fare here to start. Some of it is, but I'm seeing raises with hands I wouldn't necessarily expect.
Yeah.
But that's only because I could see the cards. If I was playing at the table and seeing this action and not knowing what they have, it's wow. It's very tough to put them on a hand, which is a great advantage when you're at the table.
Well, that means, hey, we're getting some play. He checked too quick. Zen has hit that pair. All right, he's way up.
And Zen picks up a card.
Yeah. No value.
No.
He could, yeah, I don't think I'd call anything.
I mean, I'd be shocked if he didn't bet here to try to get some value out of it. I just don't think Michael's calling anything.
Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. 12,000, 15.
He's really thinking about it. He's all like, okay, let me put out a
Oh,
modest
he is
bet.
going to call.
Ooh,
What
see?
is this?
Make a liar out of me, why don't you?
How about that?
Oh, he just wanted
two.
the information.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were there 2 pair on board?
There was pair of 9s on the board.
9s, yeah. I didn't see what the 2 low cards were. All right. On to the next.
I was set before you came in, so I just had to put the camera on. I said, well, I didn't say anything, but I'm just like,
Go Panthers.
cheers to all the hockey fans watching, but especially you, Boston fans.
I'm mesmerized by her shirt. It just sparkles.
Right. It's it's hard to look away. It's a good thing the camera keeps moving.
Yeah.
I think we're getting hypnotized.
That was very cool. I mean, the little angry face, I love it.
Right. Well, of course, that's an angry bear. If you saw that game last night. I'm sorry I couldn't. You set me up for it. I had to take it.
See there. Secret Homer over here.
Very, very angry bears up there.
Nobody hits much.
Oh, turn queen for David.
Queen for David. Now he's got 2 pair. That'll do
Here
it.
he
Yeah,
comes
he's
to
going to
bet
show
the
him.
turn.
There you go. So this is what I get in the blind. I get lucky.
Yeah. Small blind special.
Zen's sitting on a fat stack. There's a lot of fat stacks over here. Wow.
Oh, yeah. The feature table's loaded.
Big blind. He's got a monster stack there.
But we had the payouts for our top 6 in the graphics up earlier.
Yeah.
$95,000 for first place. That's
pretty good.
that's a lot of fun.
Wow. That's yeah, that'll clear the books. Welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us. Feel free to chat or lurk.
Yeah, we crave attention. We need that validation.
Looks like this table's going to give us enough to talk about, though.
Oh yeah.
Look at these. Look at that setup.
Typically, the table talk is sometimes it's enough to carry a table on its own. But
Queen hits.
Yeah.
Jack is in the middle with spades. Wow, what a flop on this hand.
this is a very focused table. So
Yeah.
very little table talk. That may change as we go.
David leads out with the kings. He's a live backdoor for the spades as well. Everybody's calling. This is a pot that everybody's
This is a party.
in here.
I mean,
yeah.
the top pair, middle pair, flush draws. All we're missing is maybe an ace or a 10 to put a straight draw out there.
Here comes a drama card, folks. You ready? Bink. That's an 8 for Chad. He's got more equity. Greg's sitting with queen 10 in last place. Chad's still got the flush draw going.
Yeah, I think that 8's going to keep him around.
Yeah, with
Even
the flush draw, yeah.
Right, with the flush draw. He had reason to stick around before, but now I can't see him going anywhere.
All right. Greg leads out on front. He's got a queen only, pretty much. He's missing too many gaps in his straight.
Yeah, there's...
Second pair led. I like the lead. He's definitely going to know where he's at. Well, maybe not. It's just a
no,
call
I mean,
here.
he probably thinks he's ahead.
Yeah.
But that board, it's just got...
Well,
there's so many ways to lose on the river.
David's wondering what Chad's doing in there, yeah. Somebody calls, that means they might have a higher king,
right.
you know.
Exactly. With that action in front of me, I might be thinking I might be good, but...
Yeah.
I might be beat by one guy and the other probably has a monster draw.
It's a third of his stack though, you know.
It is.
And so it's like if he's going to continue, he's just going to jam.
Tough decision.
Exactly.
He's like, he's like, well, go big or go home.
That's what you do. That'll get rid of Greg, I think.
It's a great thing about poker. Go big or go home.
I think Chad's going to come along.
Sometimes both.
Yeah. He's one to hang on. No, yeah. Yep, there it goes. And
yeah, he really liked his draw before. Now we're really going to see how much he likes it.
Yeah.
It's like, are you really in love with that draw, or did you just want to be friends?
Always down to the river, isn't it? Yep. 121.
Chad is the chip leader,
and
so even if he binks,
he
can afford a bink.
Yeah, he
right.
won't feel that at all. Yeah. But I mean, a jack hits
That's
him
a lot
now.
of outs, though.
Yeah.
And there's one now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you do. I can't.
Hey,
I understand completely, Dave.
What the fornication was that?
Yeah. It's a tough play right there.
Exactly.
You do everything right.
That's just too many outs. And the chip leader, you got to expect that.
Well,
anybody else at the table probably folds at that point.
I don't mind anybody else making the draw except the chip leader on that with me.
Right.
You know, if I'm making, I'd be upset with him. Like, I'm not with him, but I would be upset along with David on that.
We've all been rivered.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest thing I hear as a dealer. They're like, oh, they don't understand. They don't know what it's like. Like dealers never play. We've all been rivered. Anybody that's played this game for more than 10 minutes has gotten rivered bad when they were ahead. We feel the pain, too.
Noah suggested on Saturday that we cancel Chop in the Pot and just keep putting out cards.
I was there. I was going to talk to you about that, but you heard it already.
It's kind of funny. We've been calling it the ocean, you know. Oh, put out the ocean.
For a long time. We've just been so busy, but the fans and the regulars that watch our show, they've been clamoring for us to play a stream for a long time so they can pick apart our play.
Yeah.
And I keep telling them we're working on it. It's just there's a lot going on. But
we got action. There's a 3-bet to 36 after a raise to 12 with pocket nines from Jacob. Michael has ace-king. Zen folds. Nadia folds queen-jack suited. So solid play.
I don't know how we could make it work, but when Noah said that, I said, hey, if we ever do get that show off the ground, we should make that a rule. No chops for that game. Just put out.
So
if it's a chop, put out an extra card till somebody wins.
Yeah. Over to Anthony. 30 more to call.
He just saw the jack rag suited, pick up a big pot, so maybe that's why he's thinking about it.
Well, he's asking what his options are as though he wants to raise more.
He called, there was a raise to 12 and then a re-raise. He didn't see the, didn't hear the other re-raise.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
So the 12 stays, right?
No, yeah, you don't take, can't take anything out.
Right.
Okay, so that was the Jack 9 hand.
Right.
I'll call the floor over just in case. Like 90.
I think he thought he called. I don't think he saw the 3 bet.
he probably didn't see the 36.
So he just called the 12.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
He said call 12, so he's going to be
Yeah.
obligated to 12.
we encourage all of our players follow the action.
Well,
Head-
he did
head on a
right
swivel
though.
out
He,
there.
he made it. He verbalized his action. So that's what you need to do in that kind of situation.
Yeah, because if you had just said call, which
Yeah,
I've
then
seen,
you're on the hook.
Now
Yeah.
you're in trouble.
12,000 stays, or can he take the 6 back? He folded.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, he was going
It
to call
seems
12.
like he's being a sport about it. Though.
Yeah,
he's all
he's-
like,
he's
yeah,
all
I
right with
messed
it.
up.
Yeah.
So yeah, that happens.
That's all good. This happens. Standard floor call. Got the best in the business handling it, so you know you're going to get
Why
the
didn't
right.
you go over there?
Ah,
Oh, right, it was 15 minutes ago.
it's 15. Yeah.
I thought maybe you handled it like on
I'm
your way in here.
not the second best. Yeah.
All right.
So
great
Michael hits
flop
his
for Michael,
ace.
Yeah.
Nadia would have made the flush draw. I don't. Nobody's calling a 3 bet with the
No.
flush draw. And I wouldn't call the flop either. With the,
Yeah.
Jacob's gonna. He's got to figure out if he wants to go set mine for 45.
Right. He's like, I love my 9s, but I'm not
Yeah.
in love with them.
Yeah, because you got to know you're not good right then.
Exactly.
Big 3 bet.
Yeah, those
Big
middle and low
continuation bet. You know,
pocket pairs. No set, no bet.
Could turn his cards over and make that bet. Yeah.
He could have either completed calling your raise or fold.
I don't blame you.
All right, 39 players.
She's a
From
good
our-
dealer.
Yeah, she is.
He said, the dealer was right. I should have known. He's like, I don't know. We get it checked out.
Please teach this kung fu to your
Right.
fellow
Yeah.
players.
Zen with the ducks.
Yeah, right to the muck where
I
they belong.
saw him pause for a second. He's like, ah.
It's like Steffi Mo might be mad at me.
Ah.
But she ain't on the show today, so yeah, I'll fold.
I really don't think they consider that whenever they do these things.
No?
Nancy's like, yeah, he's playing my 10s. You know I'm in here, so he's playing my 10s. Like, nah, I'm pretty sure I play 10s anyway. Not that they're not honoring those guys.
Swing and a miss. That flop for both players. Anthony's ace high.
Yeah, he checked already. Jacob's going to take the stab.
Always stabbing with you. You make
I
me
take a
nervous
stab
sitting
at
over
it.
there, yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of the nomenclature in poker was very violent to start with.
Yeah. Not so much stabbing, from what I read.
A lot of stabbing around a poker table. Yeah, we had Buzz on. He did a great job. Told some old stories about road gambling.
Right.
Yeah.
They're
Wow.
like, you didn't get on the mic. I'm like, but he was golden. I don't need to be
Yeah,
on the mic when Buzz is around.
Greg goes 18.
Telling old stories about like Pat Riley, and I'm like, man,
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Chad came along. He's got ace-3 of diamonds.
Right.
Michael's in the big blind, I think, with that 8-7. Yeah, he got out of there.
Well,
It was
Jay-
only 18, but that's still 3 times.
Right. Well, Jay Helms, opinions vary.
Continues. Chad's trying to get a read. He's going to give up. It's interesting whenever they catch that notion and they just start playing each other. That's very fascinating stuff. And it's like you can see them anticipate a little bit. They're like,
yeah,
all right.
random seeding from everybody from all the flights of day one, all of our day ones.
Yeah.
But in these first 10 to 12 hands, I'm like, they're learning so much about each other. It makes me wish I was better at that aspect of my game, just picking up the reads that quickly.
Yeah. Well, Doyle Brunson said he didn't remember anybody's name.
Right.
But if he saw your face, he could remember what you played.
Right.
I remember you. You played that 8-7 on the button.
Right. Bluff me right out of that pot. Yeah, son of a gun. When I was at the WSOP, it took me like an hour to pick up.
These guys are terrible. Listen, I don't think you're talking about the players. You must be talking about us, Jay Helms.
Right.
Are we terrible?
I don't know.
I'm going to make it hard. Make it like kicking a puppy.
I'm definitely
Are you
not.
going to kick the puppy, man? Really?
I mean, I'm not going to say you're terrible. You're the boss. That's just not a good career move.
Be terrible. Listen, plugging in the wires and talking on the microphone are two different things. Who was not terrible was our fearless leader, Noah Carbone.
Right.
Did a fantastic job. No, watch Nadia have pocket fives.
I was going to say, we can't pick up Nadia's hand right now, but it would be hilarious if there was a 5 in there.
Jake leads out in position.
Over to Nadia and her mystery hand. Well,
That's going to do it.
I'm going to
Aggression
go ahead and
pays
assume
off.
there's no 5 there. I'm just going to go out on a limb.
Or queen.
That was what you got that elimination with, pocket queens.
Yeah.
Against that ace-king.
Ace-king, yeah.
So she's definitely going to play the queens in that spot. All right, new dealer.
Kevin. Cocaine's.
Epic beard. I mean,
Yes.
that's my goal this postseason. Is
C-A-N-E-S
get all the way and have a
Canes.
full, like, giant beard of awesome like his.
I would grow it out long. I grew my beard out. I just had like long hair on the front of my face. Like, what is this? I need a perm for my beard.
And then shave it immediately after the victory parade, 'cause this is Florida and it'll be the summer.
Yeah.
It's not good beard weather. So Anthony folding that 10-8 suited. We're not seeing the suiteds get called as much.
Well, you know, this is a much higher stake.
Right, it
you
is,
know,
like
yeah.
normally we would.
Right, these guys are on a higher level than what we're normally used to in the stream.
I'm just used to hearing that so much at the table.
Yeah.
How could you play that? They were suited.
He's then sizing up a bet with his ace-king here. He's going to go to 45, it looks like. No, well, it depends.
He's like, raise me with suited connectors against
Yeah.
my ace-king connect suited. I'll show you what for.
He went higher. 55.
He can't drive it, but he can bet it.
Yeah. That's a statement. And he's a chip leader, though.
Right. That's you're not exactly going to scare him with with
that
bigger
does it, though.
bets.
Not keen on giving those chips away, especially not to probably the best player at the table. Not that, you know, I don't know very much about all the rest of the players. I know Zen's badass.
Yeah, this isn't our first time seeing him on the show.
Jessica was on last night briefly as Mother Shark, and it just made me think: are they going to make a poker dynasty with their, you know, they have kids that run the table for the rest of the 50 years?
Exactly. Mommy shark.
Yep.
It's funny for about 4 seconds.
It just remind people, you know, that was a thing, and
then
then
you're
let
like,
it go.
oh hey, and then okay, you can stop now.
Yeah. All right, Greg with a mystery hand.
Against It's Chad's KJ.
Chad KJ. He's got to be up there in the VPIP.
Haven't seen the VPIP yet. We've seen Chip Stack and gone to Showdown and
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts 79
Like
says
to
Baby
give him-
Shark won a circuit event yesterday. Did he really?
Really? Wow.
That's pretty cool.
That
man.
is amazing. That's amazing. He can be like the like Steph Curry, like the Curry
Right,
family in basketball.
Exactly. Possibly joining the broadcast table, Miss Ref, one of our better dealers. But the stink eye she just gave me suggests probably not. Probably just passing through. Just ridiculous. Great screen name, by the way. LFG Chad.
There we go. In the chat for Chad. Listen, the positive energy points, they count. So get in there and support your favorite player.
For me right now, that's Sam Bennett.
There you go.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry, Boston fans watching.
Alienating the crowd in South Florida.
I'm
here.
sorry.
Actually, they could be watching from anywhere.
Right. Anywhere in the world.
Anywhere in the world. Top flight poker in the world, Craig.
Just Ridiculous says, Chad and I were in a fraternity together, got a root for my boy. Well, you know, that's
There we go.
Buy Gas says
He's
G-Spin. We'll
Got
take this
a
down.
monster stack over there.
Yeah, Chad. Savion Ponce, when will they fill the empty seats? Well, this is not a final table. This is feature to final, so
Right.
we got to keep a balance.
We started with let's
42.
See, 42. So if we're missing 2.
Right. No, we're
That
missing more than
means-
that. I think the graphic before that came down said 39. So when we get to
Okay.
36, yeah.
Right, there you go.
And they
So we're
break a
2
table
away.
to fill it. Right.
Yeah, 2 away
then
from
they'll
filling.
fill it up. But we can't unbalance a table, another table, just to fill ours.
Right. We stay true to the integrity of the game here. This is the only reason why we're doing this, because we love poker. We think it's fantastic. It's poetry in motion.
It's the only game in the world where you can do everything right and still get handed your shirt.
Yeah. Good save.
I keep forgetting I'm not at the hockey arena. I can say whatever I want there, but
Zen with ace-6 suited here. It's a little interesting. Greg comes in.
I gotta Disney it a little bit when I'm here on
Yeah.
the mic.
He raised. Greg took it to 30. 18 more to call. And 60-40 hand.
Yeah, I mean, a suited ace is typically, but if I get an ace rag suited, I want it lower because I'm greedy and I want that straight draw as well. But ace 6 is like, kind of icky. Much rather have ace 5.
That was part of the interest of last night's conversation is what are you calling for? You're not calling for the ace. Are you calling for the ace? I don't know. I would be happy. Yeah,
With a 6,
Yeah.
not really. It's
there is no ace.
no.
And
That was quick.
yeah.
Right after the check, 40, like just snap.
Greg.
I like that style. That's how I play. It's don't give your opponent time to
Well, it
put you on a
matters.
hand.
It's
bam, just get it out there.
Not just that. What does it look like doing that? Does he look like he's firing it in there? Does he look like he's got something? Or
There's no way to tell.
I wonder
it's,
how
it's,
that,
it's so fast. You're like,
yeah.
you don't give your opponent any time to react. Some people, I understand the going in the tank and, like you don't have anything and then you tentatively put it out there and, to try to flush out. Like, I do get that strategy. I was just never good at it, which is why I don't do it.
It's just hard to pull 2 cards, especially when you know that guy's going to keep barreling.
And I
He
have
looks so familiar.
Yeah. I have snap raised quite a few times to the tune of my opponent saying, darn it.
Yeah.
Only they didn't say darn it.
Just immediate all in. I love that.
Right.
What
See,
do you
now
bet? I'm
Nadia
all
with
in.
the ace-5 suited. See, that much better than the ace-6. I'd be much happier to see that when it's my action than ace-6. I said, now I got a little steel wheel draw.
She's in there. Greg's ace-10.
You
He's
rock.
out.
You rock
Thank
on
you,
it.
Nancy.
Hey, Josh and Matt. Great
That's
job
right.
as always. See you
A
soon.
little birdie
On
told
my
me
way.
that
Right.
Nancy would be here in a little bit to come on with you, Matt.
Yeah. A birdie told you that.
A
Huh?
little birdie.
Yeah, you should see the doctor if you're hearing speech out of the bird that flies around. He's talking to you.
I'm pretty sure I'm
You're hearing
hallucinating the whole time. Yeah. I'm almost sure I'm hallucinating all of
Because
this
he usually
right
just chirps at me.
Isn't this also a simulation? Isn't that? I thought Elon Musk decided that life was a simulation.
Oh. Simulate me a Stanley Cup then.
They've been doing pretty good doing that on their own.
I'm going to knock on this table over here, though. We're not even halfway there yet. We still got 9 more of these to win.
Yeah. Keep winning them and they get better.
I'm on my way. Traffic's a nightmare. Well, stop chatting
Yeah,
in the
no,
traffic.
don't, yeah.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
And please, 2:30 is not 1:30, Nance. You got plenty of time. Oh, Michael comes in. 3 clicks.
6s.
Wow.
Jack 9. Wow, that's a lot of outs for Michael. Opening it
Yeah.
straight draw.
Pretty. Yeah.
I was about to say, watch a Hartle come, give him even more outs. 6 and a 6 only. Well,
with the
the
9.
upside
He's got
down
3 pair.
6 isn't going to count.
He's got 3 pair versus 2 pair. I'm just kidding, folks. It's best 5-card hand.
I was going to say, there are rooms in Canada that do 3
Yeah,
pair.
yeah. Canadian full house.
Don't confuse our Canadian viewers here. Like,
Yeah.
hey, yeah, 3 pair. He should have won.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they got a 20-yard deep end zone in football. Da, da, da.
Never work in America. There's not enough space.
Yeah,
Have you seen some of this?
It'd be in the stands.
Where the stadiums
Yeah.
are right. It's like, where are you going to put that extra 10 yards?
Take a sip of this guy's beer after I catch a football pass, touchdown.
Oh, I see you've been to Lambeau Field.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. Damn stadium diving. Bears fans, we never got a kick out of it, you know.
No. Jacob with the ladies.
He takes it to men click down, and Michael comes on. Not even queen 8 suited. She's had a bunch of these little middling things. This is the right size, I think. It's pretty easy to put another 6 in there, drawn against
Phrasing.
5 times more, yeah.
And to the flop we go.
Something for everybody.
Thought I saw the case queen for a second, but no,
Yeah.
it's a king.
Something for everybody
Yeah.
here.
We got pairs. We got flush draw.
Everybody checks around to Jacob. His queens, he leads them.
No fear. 2 overs to his queens. Fires instantly.
17.
And that's the way you got to represent a hand. I mean, even if you lose, just
Well, it does make Michael wonder if he's got a bigger ace.
right. No fear.
Yeah.
All right, turn card. No help for anybody. Great news for Jacob.
17's 3 times.
I'm sorry, for Michael.
Oh, there it is. 93,000 in the pot right now. I'm sitting here doing the math.
We've all done it.
Check around. Let's see the dramatic river. Bam.
Ooh.
2 pair for Michael.
Our player remaining graphic is up there in the corner, 38. So for earlier about the empty seats, 2 more.
329 was the total entrance.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Would have been more, but you won't let us play. Well, I mean, not you personally, but sorry, we all see management as
40 grand is a pretty good size bet.
right.
I can see him
He
calling this. I don't think that he's got to move to.
No fear of a higher 2 pair or a set or
Yeah,
a
no
straights.
real move to win. I don't think.
Right.
You know, especially with Michael improving on the river. See if he can sniff it out though. If he saves 40 grand, that would be a good fold. Takes a look again. Yeah, there's a long list of hands that beats him right there.
Right.
He's going to see it.
Well, he'll pay for the information.
Yeah.
And sees the shocking twist ending.
Now,
He
if
was
that
beat all.
10
He didn't get rivered. He was beat all along.
Listen, no 10 on the river, we might see a check bet, and
Right.
you know it's a different story. But the 10 just, you know, that makes him even more comfortable. You're gonna have to show me a straight.
Right. I've said that many a time, confident in my read that I was beat.
Yeah.
And I was.
I was
almost every time I paid for the information. I'm like, yep, I'm in the right read. I was beat.
I used to be just amazed, and it almost always happened here exclusively, where people were like, "I know you got me beat, but I gotta look at it." Like, okay, thanks. I would have bet more if I'd have known that.
When they donate to me like that, I'm saying I'm very sorry that this particular charitable donation is not tax deductible. I wish it were.
Raise 12.
There you go. Keeping his foot on the gas. 8-9 of hearts. And he's in a dry situation here. He might just
Chat
take all of
lighten
them.
it up. I don't think the chat liked the long thought process on that last play.
Yeah.
Who is that? Austin
I don't know who
Basque?
that is.
Yeah. I mean, I know a Sam Bennett.
Yeah.
Don't think I know Max, though.
No, name doesn't ring a bell. So, not hurt too long. He.
And if you guys think I talk about it too much, joining us in the broadcast area, Miss Brenda. At the risk of sounding like I'm mansplaining, it's actually 9 more. Right. Immediately, verbally pop back. So I was like, I meant this round.
That's how you know you guys are fans.
Some might say of the super variety, but that's not.
Super
that's
fans.
not for
I've heard of
me
that
to
guy.
decide. Yeah. Mild-mannered poker dealer by day.
Wow.
Defender of Florida hockey by night.
The Matt signal.
Close. Cat signal.
The cat signal.
Somebody actually made a graphic of a cat signal.
That's awesome. People are just extremely creative. Like you can't give anything 10 seconds before there's 5 memes on the internet that are just the most hilarious thing. Yeah,
and then you
that's
see
great.
the silhouette, so I'm like, oh, that's not really Michael Keaton, that's me.
That's right. Yeah, the internet is undefeatable.
Florida Mountain Man, I'm suspecting he's having some sort of signal issues with the text there. But he's still getting it done. Way to hang in there.
There we go. Hey,
Right.
anything? Yeah, whatever works. Whatever works. We're happy to have you. Bringing in the sights and sounds of PBKC. This is the Moneymaker main event. $1,500 buy-in.
And Chad showing the Kennel Club hand the proper respect.
I think Greg was trying to get him to call along, or
Right.
I mean, check it there.
Right.
He just he slides his bet. You know.
Right. Slides it very tentatively.
Very
He's
suggestive.
Like, yeah.
Very
like,
suggestive
hey,
on that one. Yeah.
You can't beat my
Hey, buddy.
awesome hand.
We're both in the blinds. You know. Let's see a flop.
And then Chad pulled a Dr. Evil on him. How
Yeah.
about no?
Yeah.
How about no, Scott?
Checks in
How
the
about
bank,
no?
buddy. Okay.
I'm just going to let that marinate, you know?
Yeah, no, it's
Put it on
okay.
the back burner,
We don't-
leave it for a while. Maybe we come back to it. Probably not.
Let's just say there are people with fans in the chat.
He's got a lot of chutzpah, I
What
think
is
he's
it?
trying to say.
Four wild? Is that what that hat say?
I don't know. There's a pillar in front of me.
Yeah.
I can't see.
No, that hat.
Oh, that hat. Oh, I thought you were pointing to Luca. I'm like, what?
No, he's not wearing a hat. That's his regular hair.
Another one of our great dealers here. Contrary to popular opinion, he does not sleep with the fishes.
Oh, my goodness.
He deals cards
That's
at the
Luca
Action
Brasi.
Palace.
Yeah.
Luca.
You know, that scene in The Godfather is a little misleading. You know, he's all nervous.
Right.
He's practicing his speech. He's almost cute, you know.
Right.
Gentle giant-like. Turns out he's like a killer.
I'm sorry, like?
Yeah, just like a killer.
All right, Jacob with the ace-5 against the queen-7. Not your standard heads-up fair, but they can't all be pocket queens against ace-king, can they? All right, on to the next, and we got an ace-queen off for Nadia. Yeah, it's not a matter as if she's raising, it's how much.
Yeah.
A modest 13K raise. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Anthony with ace-king. And he's going to repop. Looks like 30.
35.
I'm sorry, 35. I think that's a question for you. We've got that info. Well, part of that info.
Is this the whole thing?
Yeah, I can't say if he was in the field this week. We do have a player list.
Not in right now.
For day 2, yeah. No, it doesn't look like he's in the field for day 2.
Yeah.
In the room.
We started with 31.
Oh, that's Max Bennett.
We didn't
was
start with
trying to say
31.
right.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is 31 return for day 2, but that says 38. How are they 38 in?
Well, 42, really.
So 42 started.
You know what? Hang on. I think Sunday's field's not included in that.
Oh, see, we're missing a day.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because A, B, and C are on here. Definitely not in there. So we might have more. We'll get an updated list. We might have.
I thought that was it.
More there.
So Anthony,
So
flopping
we'll
the
find
king.
that out.
Nadia just thinks she wants a queen, but what she really wants is a 10. That's all Josh on the case.
Holy cow. All right.
Ooh, not a great card for Miss Nadia. Queen on the turn.
Oh.
Might give her pawn or
Kings
reason
versus
to stay.
queens
Yeah,
now.
it was a bad flop. She's already behind the 8 ball. Like I said, she just thinks
Yeah.
she wants a queen. Well, if you got
10.
one queen, you need 2 of them. And there it
There,
is.
oh my
There it
goodness.
is. Running queens.
Not too
She does
bad.
not get her 10, but she got running queens.
Wow.
And right, and 2 spades, 2 hearts. There's no flush out there. Really, the only thing is pocket pair for a full house that beats her.
Yeah.
Nothing really to be scared of here.
We're going to value.
Queen of Hearts says, yes, queen. I
There
get
we
that. No,
go.
you put an S on that because it was running queens.
Let's get some. She's going to get that call.
Easy there, Ash. Oh, that's right. All the movie references I throw at you, you still haven't seen Army of Darkness, have you?
Nope.
It's hilarious. It's classic.
Wow. That's a great, yeah, I knew
Scary,
it. Yeah, he's
scary
got
monsters.
almost
but
got to do it.
Bruce Campbell just looks at the big scary monster. He's not scared at all. And he just goes, come get some.
He's not on my list, but that doesn't mean that that's not him.
Right.
We're missing yesterday's advancers. Ah, there you go.
Oh, is that same way? Yeah, right there in the chat.
There he is.
Yeah. Or the infamous Jack J was running around the Kennel Club.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, pulled it around to our chip leader, Chad, with a suited ace-4. Just for funsies, he's going to raise it up. Maybe not just for funsies, maybe for chip acquisition as well.
That's always fun. I may have just set up a special guest for us. We'll see. I want to have it shake out before anything.
See, you guys can't see him right now, but see, you might look at my friend, that tall Josh here, and just assume he's just hanging out doing the commentary. No, he's always working. I see him over there with his phone doing stuff. I say, you guys can't see it, but always working to make the stream.
That just makes me inefficient. Well, Chad
we
had a
love special
4.
guests, so don't spoil it. I want to be surprised.
Right on. Anthony is in the dark, or we are in the dark about
we're in the
Anthony's
dark.
hand. A bet here would tell us a little bit.
Yeah, I can see the wheels turning.
There we go. He makes a good, about half the pot bet. Nadia didn't hit a whole
A
bunch.
high
on that
queen or jack or maybe some hearts. It's tough to say.
4. Not sure if a 4 is even on the board anymore with that bet.
Yeah, it's I think Chad would need.
He's coming. He's going for it.
That's why I said I would think. I said Chad might have needed a couple spades to hang around with that hand. Turn card, a 6. Now there's a flush on the board.
Oh boy. Okay. I didn't notice the hearts on the flop.
Right, that's
so
why
that could have been the. Yeah. He said, "Don't."
I mean, I could have been way off when I was guessing Anthony's hand. I said maybe he's got hearts.
Yeah.
Maybe a queen 10.
Well, that's
or a jack
a
10.
solid in the range of bet right there.
Right. Could be a lot.
Yeah. I was thinking queen, jack, something. I thought you hit one of those.
And then there was another heart, and I'm like, he could have bet a napkin, and Chad would have folded.
Oh yeah. No need to court catastrophe at this stage in the game. Not that he couldn't. He could double up anybody on the table.
Yeah.
And still have half the chips.
Got a marriage joke ready to count on that one, but something tells me my wife might be watching. She didn't have to work today.
Yeah, you know. Don't sleep in the doghouse if you don't have to.
Right. I don't know. They got some nice doghouses at the Home Depot. Have you ever go down there and you look at the houses? I'm like, man, dogs living better than people nowadays.
Yeah. A micro home.
Right.
Heads up.
All right.
Check.
7, no help. River
Michael
card.
doesn't look very
Another
interested in it.
queen. Like Zen needed it. It's just
Yeah.
overkill at this point.
He might get. Nah, he won't get a call. If he had any kind of a anything.
Right, but you got to try to get some value out of
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Like even. Right.
How to make it look like you're bluffing? That's the question.
Right. Really hard with that hand.
Yeah. Too low,
I mean,
no
the
good.
snap
Too high, no
The
good.
snap fold was like
Yeah.
Alicia Silverstone and Clueless. As F.
Goodness gracious.
I didn't get my 2.
All right, I'm going to walk up here and see if I can find us an updated list.
Right. All right. Round 2. Round to Miss Nadia with her queen 3 offsuit. Max says, I'd like to see seat 6 increases Z-pop and include some tri-merge range blending if he really wants to make a run at this. And by seat 6, I assume you mean Greg, because we actually don't have a seat 6. It's an illusion. We have 10 card reader boxes. 6 is dead, so when we do seating for this table, it's 1 through 5, and then we jump over 6 and go 7 through 10. No way for you to know that, though, beforehand, Max. So don't worry about it. Turn card, a deuce. I was just being a smart alecky guy, Reed. You don't got to go after Max like that. And Zen decides too many diamonds, too many overs, too many bats. Reed says that's why Sam's better than Max. Well, I don't know. They're partners. I always thought the freelance police, none was either better than the other. I know, I'm such a geek. I'm making a Sam and Max joke. And I'm probably the only one who's played it. Except maybe Josh. Josh probably played a Sam and Max game at some point in his life. Okay. See, things are tight and efficient.
Yeah.
Mr. Joshua likes to do things thoroughly.
That's right.
Yeah. Did you ever get any money from that, by the way? When Gary Busey played you?
No.
Lethal Weapon?
No, in fact, he kind of blew up some contracts I had going at the time.
Yeah, you should lawyer up, man, because, yeah, I think you got shafted on that one.
So we got monsters upstairs left in the tournament. James Carroll's up there.
Nice.
Got a pretty decent stack. Matt Glantz is still up. Art is still in. His stack is it's back to middle, but he started with 286. He's right around there. And it was a W name.
All right, and the flop we go.
And he is not in, I'm sad to say.
Check.
Nadia pairs her ace with her ace-queen. Chad picks up a 9. Not necessarily a good thing.
Hey, Jake. Well, that was Jake. Okay, Jake Schwartz is still in there. Jeff, a local legend, Jeff Trainwreck Charlton is still in.
Yep. Solid player.
He is. He's a good one. Yeah, James Carroll. He started with 573, so
he's very happy that I.
Sam Reynolds is up again. Sam, he was from Tampa. He got second in the first moneymaker we did last year.
But Trainwreck, he went out of his way to compliment me about the job I do for the stream team. And I said, wow, thanks. And he's all like, and the best part? I'm like, what's the best part? And he says, you're not dealing to me anymore. And then he told the story about how I put quads on the board to counterfeit his full house, and he was knocked out of a tournament. I'm like, it was 10 years ago, dude. It's time to let it go.
Never let it go. Jeff holds a grudge.
It was amazing, though.
Yeah.
I never put quads on a board before or since. That night, that was crazy.
Just get counterfeit by quads.
Right.
That's awful. Oof. Nadia.
Pocket kings. 3 jacks on the flop. Turn to jack. Rivered an ace.
So Nadia smashes the flop. Gets a little play on the
No,
on the flop.
I rivered a king. So he had his king's full was counterfeited, and the guy had an ace in the hole. So we had quad jacks, 1 ace.
Yeah.
And Jeff was eliminated.
Yeah. That'll happen.
I don't have a bad beat. I've been bad beat plenty of times. I don't have a bad beat story like that one.
Yeah. We still want to set up a booth and just have people come in. You press a button. You got 2 minutes. Tell your bad beat story, and then produce it and
it would be
publish it. You just have just a bad beat tank.
Sprinkle them in, like if we have a player break or something, I'll be all like, and now, bad beat stories.
Yeah. Got to work on that. We're
Right.
updating and changing. We've been in this building for a long, long time.
Right.
We're getting a whole new structure. Everything is going to be newer and more updated.
Am I getting a dressing room, like you promised?
We got a bathroom.
Okay. I kid. I'm not that much of a deeper. We're getting we're getting AC though, right?
Zen with the player's hand, Jack 10, raises it to 12. Anthony 3 bets.
I really don't care what we get. Just AC, please. Everything else, whatever. I was like, shut up. You did not make that.
No, I threw it way too high.
Yeah, I know. He attempted an amazing
They always
50-foot
drop.
shot, but yeah.
I was trying to hit the trash can.
Well, he put it wide. He had a great angle.
No,
on it,
I was
though.
straight over the trash can.
Right.
But it's like normally it drops before. You know.
Right.
There you go.
That's marvelous, Max.
That sounds like therapy, Max. Yeah, exactly.
Way cheaper than therapy, so it's probably more effective too.
Yeah.
And save
That's
you
the
money.
that's the difference. It worked. Back to the action. Looks like a fold around. Chad got a king on the button though.
Yeah, K7 suited, not that great, but the best we've seen this round.
It's fold around to me. I'm going up too. Yeah.
He's got the button.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Can pretty much
Nobody's got anything to fight with.
get whatever he wants. He made it 216, and
Yeah.
we're at 366, I believe.
Yeah. Would have been 13 more to call.
It's so annoying when that happens on your big blind.
Yeah.
Because
It's
you're
just
like,
7 more.
I mean, you're
You got
already
12 in already,
You're,
yeah.
you're right. You're in for 12, and you're
Yeah.
like, come on, man. You're gonna.
It's good chips after bad though.
Right. It's all business. I tend to take it personal, even though I know what I know about the game. I'm like, come on, man. It's not personal. It's business. But I just take it personal.
Sam, a funny story about Patsy Rendezvous. He's on one of our chips, a 25, one of them.
Right.
But, you know, he's a male dog. So there's a picture of a male dog standing there. They had to airbrush out to make it more PC.
God.
14,000.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, wow.
Kings
We're gonna get some hurt feelings now.
and queens.
If you came for the pain, put your snacks down and lean in close, because you're about to get a heap and
Takes it to
helping.
14. Greg is going to go up.
Wow.
He's reasonable.
Right. Chad's like, get me the hell out of here. I liked it because it was suited. Not
Goes
anymore.
to 34.
And the Kennel Club hand. We usually make fun of you for folding it. We do not blame you this time.
Oof.
So one of the kings is dead.
Here we go. Yeah, there's that.
Nadia says, like they say in Canada, peace out with that 8-6.
86 that hand. What a spot. That
Wow,
man.
Zen, he already smells trap. And normally with queens, you're not scared of the trap pre-flop, but he might legit be sussing out a trap.
I think he just called.
To the flop, no nada.
No help.
Check.
And despite the pocket pairs, nobody's got a diamond.
Yeah.
50,000 bet.
Continues at 50.
Can Zen sniff out the kings or aces?
Well, it depends on what he does
Right,
here.
that
Like,
would be
if he's
my
gonna-
first thought.
If he thinks he's good, he's going to pop it here.
Right. Calls, and then he immediately continue bets with 50. I'm like, does he really have kings or aces?
Yeah. Well, ace king's in that range, you know. So there's a spot where he's good.
Nautica King says, ladies, how we doing?
What's up, Nautica King?
Well, he could be referring to Zen with the ladies in his hand.
Yeah,
In that case, he's not doing well. He needs to catch a card.
he's going.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Snap call. Snap
Doesn't like
call.
that,
No, who would? That is
So now it's up to the kindness of the poker gods.
Yu-Gi-Oh style. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah.
Pull that Exodia.
So
Yeah, kind of.
did he?
Right.
Maybe he just raised with that stack and did not go all in. And I think the other guy called and flipped his cards over.
Yeah, he
Greg
thought he was
called.
all in. He's got about
Yeah.
60K in red
He pushed that
in his
stack.
hand.
67.
Yeah.
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 I mean, it's 20,
It's 125, 130.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we need a ruling on this one. Go give a ruling.
Yeah.
They've been waiting for 15 minutes.
I
Go
kind
give
of
a ruling.
already know how it's going to go. He has a lot left. That's
Yeah,
right.
he does.
That's 50,000, and he then pushed that. And
Which is a legal raise.
there's an amount to raise, then he put it in, he flipped the card out.
Right.
So he thought he went all in.
I never
Yeah.
came to announce or raise it.
Can you count Zen's amount?
I still stand by my previous statement. There's going to be hurt feelings.
Yeah.
Right here. And he
But it doesn't look like anyone's going to get eliminated.
Yeah. Here we go. This is how you do it, folks.
I mean, he put enough out with what he did to call that stack you see there on the screen. But
Yeah. Here you go. We're going to be able to act. How sick would a queen hit?
it would just,
Jack.
Oh,
A jack. You know, anything that improves.
I'm glad I skipped breakfast because that would be sick.
Yeah.
I'm not sure my stomach could take it if it was full of breakfast. Turn card. An 8.
8 is a helper, but I don't
wow,
think he's
Zen
gonna,
picks up more outs though with the jack.
He just said I picked up outs.
He did.
Yeah.
Right. And shuffles chips for a minute and then checks. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't bet here, buddy. Yeah. I know. I mean, 5 outs is definitely better than 2, but. So Greg's like, I don't like that you picked up more outs. It is going to be all in to call this time. So I bet. I mean, Zen's down to like 60K.
Yep.
I mean, how do you let it go?
You do if you want to. I mean, like, he knows what he's up against.
Right.
That's the only thing.
But like I said, I mean, he
Yeah, but
picked up the extra outs. That's the only reason it's not a snap fold.
I mean, it's going to be hard to fold no matter what.
It is. Damn, dude.
But he's literally already shown his cards, and he knows that he is woefully behind with 5 outs to catch, 15% equity in the hand.
He had such a big stack, too.
Yeah, he'll get it back. If anybody can.
Right. He's like, can I come back from this, or do I chase that jack or queen?
Just hit straight luck box right here. Just
Right.
jamming luck box.
Yeah, normally I don't chase, but I'm like 2 1/4 invested in this pot, and I only have 58 left. Yeah, no one's gonna blame him for taking his time.
Yeah.
Nadia says this is a stupid hard choice here. I didn't like it. It is. Yeah. He decides to let it go, live to fight another day.
It's hard to do. It's tough.
The math, the math says. Actually, I was about to say the math says fold, but just for the hand, not for the pot odds. It's like, ugh.
Everybody at this table would have probably thought it was all. There was, I mean, when I walked over,
well, we didn't. Actually, we did. I'm sorry.
It's yeah.
I can't say that.
I mean, like he had another whole stack over the side. It wasn't connected to his hands and his motion at all.
He was kind of shuffling.
I get where he's coming from.
He wasn't hiding it, but he was kind of doing this.
But let's be honest. I think Greg wanted him to be all in right there.
Yes. Wow, did he? He couldn't call quick enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's egregious.
He can't, though.
Holy cow, Jake Schwartz. Holy cow. I was like, hey, Corey, yay. We got it over. Then Jake sits down with the mountain of chips.
Yeah, so we just hit 36, so the table folds. So missing a round is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. Yeah, Sitting
All right,
pretty there.
And it's off to the penalty box.
He'll make it. I mean, that's a pretty good size of his stack he just got
Seat
there.
7, 2 minutes, showing. I suggested to Noah we build a little penalty box in the tournament room. So when people get penalized like that, I'm like, not, go sit in the box.
Yeah.
Can I go get a sandwich? No, get in the box right now.
Cody's starting off right. He's got king, queen, and raises it under the gun. Oof.
King, queen.
I'm not going to say anything else about that last hand and just let this thing happen how it happens.
That's all I have to say about that.
That's all I have to say about that. Ooh.
Nadia
with pocket fives in the big
queens worked
blind.
great for her earlier. Let's see what she does with a smaller pocket pair.
Yeah. 6 more to call, and again, she's got 12 in the pot.
Typically, the odds aren't that strong with fives against king, queen, but there's so many folded kings and queens.
Did you see that move? She just scoped his stack out. Little intimidation there.
Power move right there, man. I would show no fear to such a move. Now,
they're
remember
talking about
I
the
would
hand.
not show fear. Inside, I'd be quaking in my shoes. But I'm not going to show it.
How about a 5 in the window with a king on board? Okay.
There was
Sorry,
only
Cody.
I think that's the case king with what folded, but the 5 comes and just
Yeah.
demolishes.
That's a tough flop right there. And, she's not going anywhere.
Resist the temptation to raise here, Miss Nadia.
There's a saying.
I just would have snap called there.
A saying from back in the day. If you got 2 in your hand and 1 on the board, try to lose as much money as you can.
A 10, no help.
Yeah. Corey just got out-flopped on that one.
Ooh.
She's slow. She knows she's got him on the hook.
Play.
I think she knows she's got him on the hook.
It's one of my favorite plays in poker, and you don't see it often enough. I don't think.
Yeah. 22. Let's see if she's going to think about it out of crime or let him have another round. There's nothing scary on the board. You know.
He's driving the action. I would never raise him ever until the river.
Yeah, but you can't check to him. You have to lead out on the river, I think. I think he'd mix it up right now. She's raising.
She's
he's
raising.
all in.
Oh, all in. Snippity snap.
Not going to like this one.
No.
He's drawn dead.
Drawn dead. River card.
Sorry, Corey.
Just
Dude,
for fun.
I wanted him on there, dude. He did so well on the other one.
Yeah, he did.
He's a hell of a player. You're a hell of a player, Corey. That was a tough one. You ran into a brick wall on that one.
Just let him drive the action and the all in and got the call at the end. Miss Nadia.
It was always happening. That's why I said sorry right away. Because they were always going all in on that one.
Stone Cold Killer.
Yep. Nadia climbing the ladder at 730,000 chips now. That's second only to Chad.
Right. It was a big gap. Nadia's been in second for a while, but big gap. That gap.
Yeah, she just tightened up.
A lot narrower.
Yeah. Well, Jake had more than her when he sat down, but taking all of Corey's chips is gonna help that. There's Gene coming over, making sure that we got the cards in the box. There's a VPIP.
Good on you there, Gene.
Yeah. So at least we know what Greg's folding. And it's been trashed so far, Greg, so if you're watching this later, you're not getting hurt too bad.
Right.
You've had trash, basically.
Jacob with Miss Nancy's hand.
He's got pocket tens.
Right. It's just she sings the praises of that hand so much, and I'm like, yeah, tens are all right.
She's been very successful with it.
Yeah. It's just I play the field. I never understood the whole. That's my hand. Getting married to a hand. I don't.
My favorite cards are the winning cards. I don't have a favorite hand.
I'm the exact same way.
Maybe that's not imaginative, but it's just how I feel. Let's see if Zen can catch a flop here.
No.
He's out on that one. He came with the min raise because he's a big blind.
It's a suited 69. It's nice. Nice. Nice.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
That's
that's
how it
the
goes
worst.
sometimes.
When you take a hit like that and then you just
Yeah.
go card dead.
Well, maybe he can fade. That's the thing. Maybe you
awful.
fade that out.
Right.
You know, get it in good on the next hand. Not necessarily this one, but
Right. That's the kind of hand, and after something like that, you kind of look up and say, whatever I did to make you mad, God, I'm sorry, okay?
well, it's just such an enticing draw. You know, you got 1,200 in the big blind ante and your big blind. The guy makes it 6 more.
I keep expecting
you know.
Gene to look at the cards like he's playing. I'm like, no, he's not going to do that.
Oh, what did Jake do? He just called over to Jacob now.
Suited Jack
He's
8.
taking it up.
Not bad. Yeah, they're saying the same thing. I'm like, no, Gene's not going to play the cards. Not that he can't. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm implying that.
I've played with Gene before.
As have I. Suited
Zen
Kennel Club
K9.
hand.
Oh, boy, that's got to be tempting.
On this show, if there was a
Yeah.
spot.
K9 is like, damn it.
But I guess he's seen the show, and he's all like, no, I've seen how that episode ends.
Yeah. That's just it. These guys are playing professional poker. We're
Right.
talking about luck box, you know. Let's play the luck box trash.
It just I typically don't like that hand whenever I get it because I know it works here, but I can't play here. So when I'm somewhere else and I look at K9, I'm like, damn it.
Right. Doesn't have the mojo anywhere else.
Right. I said, I know I'm not going to get anything with this hand. I should fold. I said, but if I was playing at the Kennel Club, I'd flop like a boat or something.
Yeah.
23,000.
It's Jake on Jake violence.
It is.
And he's going to take it down. He's got the position.
I was about to say my money's on Jake, but
Yeah, he won.
I might get fine printed because Jacob.
Yeah. There's subtleties in life.
Yep.
Nuances.
And it looks like Greg's still going to be in the penalty box
Oh, he's got a round.
for
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it
He
was a bad time to
exposed
take
himself.
the penalty, right? Because there was only 7 people
Premature.
at the table when he did it, but then the table filled up.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's going to cost him an extra 2 hands.
Yeah, but still the same blinds, you know.
And you can tell the field is quite professional because I did not hear the small blind say, no value, fellas, no
yeah,
value.
right. No value.
No value, everybody fold.
Raise. 15
Nice
is
raise, Michael. I love the player's hand.
Yeah.
Jack 10. It's just, you can do so much with it.
all in.
Oh,
All in, and here's Zen with a suited ace.
Zen with the ace.
Low suited ace. I don't hate
15
it.
more. Yeah.
I mean, you got the flush, you got
25 more.
the straight, you know,
Yeah.
you can work with that hand a little bit.
Good luck. This is, they're even.
One over,
Yeah.
right?
60-40. There we go. Thank you.
Gene doing it all today.
We're going to get a preview of the flop.
Sneak preview, a
The
10.
10 hits. Oh, he's
Ooh,
got a
straight
3
draw,
out.
ace or a 3,
Oh.
no, nada.
Yeah.
And Zen
Your game's in.
snake bit by that previous hand.
That's what can you do? Wake up with a hand.
You gotta run like God for about 5, 6 orbits. You know?
Yeah. Well, you just give yourself the best chance. Put yourself in the best position. He
Right.
had, he was leading going in.
And the comeback is a lot more likely in the cash game, but in tournament, the other players kind of smell blood when
Momentum
you
is
get hit
the
like
thing.
that
Yeah,
because
momentum
you're
is the
trying to
thing, for
fold your
sure.
way to the higher, money,
Right.
the higher payouts.
Well, the way they look at you changes.
Yeah. Because in the cash game, and you can just rebuy at any time.
Right.
You don't get them coming after you like that, like you do
Yeah.
in a tournament. Nadia with
with the
the ducks.
Let's go set mining.
Oh.
She's going to raise.
Good gravy.
I love it. I love it.
Raise 17,000.
I hate ducks so much. But that's just a personal thing.
Power of the pair, man. Power of the pair.
I mean, technically it's better than Ace King. I hear that so much. It's better than Ace King. I'm like, yeah, but by like a notch.
Yeah, every card is an overcard. So But, man, when you hit that deuce,
Oh, I know.
nobody knows.
Nobody sees it coming. Absolutely no one.
There it is.
It's ahead of the Jack 6.
Continuation bet might do it. Put out 20.
Yeah, it gets checked into. Yeah, you can't check here.
She's going with 17 again.
The slow play be damned. If
14,000.
That's a good size.
that's that strikes me more as a come hither bet.
It does. But the point is to win as much chips.
Right.
You know?
I mean, everything's an over to your deuces. I mean,
Nice hand.
I've said many times I never play them except in a blind. And in
Yeah.
that spot, I'm like, no, I want to end this quickly. Just
Yeah.
jam.
Yeah, you're wearing your intentions on your shirt, man.
Way oversized bet. I'm like,
Yeah.
you don't have it. I'm like, I want you to go away. So go
Right.
away now.
But anytime you clearly say go away, it
Yeah,
makes
go
people
away.
want to stick around. Yeah.
Well, that's why I also say it when I flop the nuts every here and there.
Yeah. I love the you don't want any of this. Come on. You get out. You don't want any of this.
And then you shove on them. I'm like, no, I want all of it.
I had a guy do that to me. It's down here. He said, "Kid, I like you. Don't give me any more money." I said, "All right, I'll fold." And then he turns over a naked bluff.
Should have gave him the Will Smith treatment.
Yeah.
Not the Oscar one, the Men in Black one. I don't want nobody calling me son or kid nor sport or nothing like that. And then shove on him. You recognize the skills.
Alright. Oh, thank you. You do a lot of work.
Hardest
There you
working man
go.
in show business. Or our show business.
So Greg, you wasn't so yeah. I wasn't. It was only 7, 7 hands.
Yeah, you good, yeah.
But that's not here nor there.
Yeah, when you lose 2 players, you know.
A ruffian. Wow. Never heard that at the poker table
Michael with
before.
king queen offsuit. Under the gun.
But you know what I saw? I saw him go like this, and then he took the chips and put them on top, and then went like that.
Raise 20,000.
Raising it up. 488.
Yeah.
Every orbit's going to cost you 20K now. So
That was the thing. He was pushing he was pushing
Yeah.
that big stack of orange with both of his hands. It was hard to see, but
yeah.
I usually make sure the action's complete.
Well, I
Needs a
tell
break.
when I'm dealing, I tell players all the time. It's like you've been playing forever. It feels like I've been dealing forever. But
Yeah.
seriously, guys, verbalize your action.
It's always the best.
It's the best defense
Very,
against
very
stuff
clear.
like that. Somebody says all in, I will make a point. Player has moved all in. They're like, dealer, why do you say that? I'm like, so there's no confusion.
No. That's how we want it. Clarity is the.
Is he all in, dealer? I'm like, did you not listen to me to what I just said just now?
Let's listen to this here. He's there. Uh-oh. It's a good time to stop and listen, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Raise 18,000.
Stoicism on his face is just tremendous.
Yeah.
Like, if I couldn't see the cards, I would just be like, what is going on under that 4 wild cap of his?
Yeah. Is that what it says, 4 wild?
I think.
What is 4 wild?
I have no idea.
It looks like a ranger hat.
I'm tempted to Google it.
Yeah. I love it.
Down to 30 now. Action is moving fast. 30 players remain. We're here with you. Not quite for the duration, but down to the final 6. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and especially that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live so you miss none. The exciting conclusion tomorrow with our final 6.
Yeah, we're playing down to 6 tonight, and then we'll come back tomorrow and finish it up.
Some suited connectors this time for Chad.
Anthony folds. Jacob's got suited connectors also.
Yeah, forget pocket aces, pocket kings. Suited connectors get me in more trouble than anything else.
Well. There's another set of suited connectors.
Yeah. This is why they get me in trouble.
Wow. 10 to call.
Jam Flow Ginger says, will tomorrow be live streaming as well? Absolutely. Yes. Hence, like, subscribe. We just want you to like us.
Yeah, more importantly, we want you to watch. This is fascinating.
Right.
We're trying to bring you the cleanest, clearest poker you can get. The straight dope.
That's why you should hit that notification bell.
There we go.
Just in case you're AFK, when we go live tomorrow, you'll get that little chime.
Checks to Chad. He's going to continue. Looks like 23.
Michael Jordan style.
That's a tough one with the gut shot. Like another club on there.
It's Nadia's ahead. 0 chance she realizes it.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times it's just the formality of the standard betting.
Right.
You know?
Nobody puts themselves as ahead with 10 high.
Well, and just the move. You know, if you raise, then you got to continue. If you don't, then you're just trashing your chips.
You're giving the pot away.
Yeah. The worst, let it run out to where she's got the top end of the straight and he's got the bottom end.
Ugh, filthy.
I guess that couldn't happen with 8-9 and 10-7, or
no.
10-9 and 8-7.
Anthony with the Kennel Club hand with Nadia raise. The disrespect.
Get that out of there. You can tell we play trash cards.
I mean, it's the action hand at the Action Palace.
That's right.
How do you not play it?
Jemplo Ginger, thank you.
Yeah, thank you more. Savicon Ponce. Unfortunately, there's not. The graphic we have in the upper right corner tells you how many started the tournament and how many are remaining. Yeah. So
we've lost 2. I have the list of names who started the day.
Right.
Like I said, I saw local legend Jeff Charlton up there, but also Sam Ronalds is up there. Matt Glantz is up there. Matt's got huge winning the tournament. James Carroll is up there. He's a monster. That guy is scary.
Yeah.
And watching him the last, he just sits there. And rolls with all the conversation and never shuffles his chips like everybody else. But like he's constantly, he's just watching everything.
I'm happy sitting where I'm sitting because I don't want him looking my way.
Yeah, he's intense. He knows what I had for breakfast.
AJ from Michael. Best hand of this round so far. And he bets like it.
Art Peacock was still in just a minute ago. I'm not sure if he's still. He had a showing on the cash game. Just very, very entertaining.
I'll be back.
All right. Guys kind of getting into a groove. Oh, Anthony finally gets a hand. He's under the gun. Pocket tens. Not bad against the raising range under the gun. It's another one, though, where you're not really looking for an ace. She's going to re-raise. That's a huge play. Put a decision out there. All right. It's a tough one. $44 more to call. Yep, he's going to make the call. And air flop. He's overpaired to the board. Nadia has 3 outs with the aces. No hearts game. Snap jam. And that'll do it. That was a hell of a bet, though. That's, you know, it's polarizing because you either make him think he's really good or you make him think he's really bad. Not as much talk as we had earlier. There's a race. And Chad with 10-9 suited might come with it. He's 13 more to call for him. Anthony, we're not going to know. We must have one bad card out there that's not reading. Sometimes whenever they go to shuffling and all that, they can snap a corner of the reader card on the inside. He's calling, though. So we got a mystery hand, 10, 9 of clubs, and Nadia with queen 10 offsuit.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's kind of a little bit for everything and nothing for everything.
It's a heck of a draw. I'd have a tough time going anywhere.
With Chad with
either
the
of those
upside down,
hands,
yeah. He's got both, but
Nadia's
9
got the gut
changes
shot.
things. Ooh. The pair changes things. So now, even if you do have a straight or a flush, you might not be good.
Anthony's face betrays no info. So if he's got a jack,
oh no,
that's one heck of a poker face. I'm just speculating on his hand. If he's got
mirrored
a jack,
windows there, yeah.
Guess not.
No. And 22, it's a good enough bet.
Goonie style.
That one is it was like prickly. You know, everybody kind of liked the flop, and then everybody didn't like the turn.
Suddenly they hated it.
Right.
like a bad movie, but the opening's really good.
Yeah, really. That's a hell of a stack over there. Yeah, not a lot going on. Could just be a fold around. There it is.
Referring to this hand and not the Moneymaker Tour, which is still ongoing. There's plenty going on. for those out there. Seeing in about 5 minutes, we're going to get started with our Big O Championship. $1,000 buy-in.
Yeah, $1,000 Big O.
Right, and we still have a flight of the Moneymaker Deep Stack, 50K guarantee. That starts at 5 o'clock today.
Yep.
So definitely can get in. And then tomorrow, we're going to have our 5-card PLO tournament, $500 buy-in, and that's at 11 a.m. tomorrow. So still plenty of poker action to get on,
Exciting
to get in
stuff.
on.
Exciting stuff. Jake raises to 17 with King 6 of diamonds. We're over to Anthony with Queen Jack offsuit, and he calls. Jacob.
A lot of suited
King
hands,
10
suited kings.
hearts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of looking for a king on this flop, just for the pain. All right, to the flop we go.
Small cards.
Wow, I must have been bad because I got nothing that Christmas. Hold'em fan says Chris is. Huh.
At the final table of Triton.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he couldn't be here.
Right.
I mean, I didn't know he was winning.
Well,
Well, at the final table. You know.
Right.
I didn't know he was doing well, but.
That's a 25K buy-in and final table. That's
Yeah.
going to be a hefty payday.
Yeah, it's a big chunk. It's a big chunk. I wish I had that problem, you know.
Yeah.
You got to come close to winning a poker tournament to get that way, I guess. I can win a bar league
Right.
voucher.
I've won many tournaments in my time. Almost all of them bar league. And sit and goes.
Yeah.
You know, them way back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Those $65 sit and goes. Won quite a few of those.
Yep. Remember the hand count tournaments they used to run at? Oh, yeah. You had like 20 hands in the stud.
Right.
30 hands in the Hold'em, 40 hands in the Omaha. And it was just like survive until the last hand and jam it all in.
And I always tell the story of the most memorable tournament I ever won. The one that got me on the couch for 2 weeks.
Hey.
Got to heads up with my wife, and she just wanted to leave. I'm like, let's just chop first a second, get out of here. We've been here all day, blah blah blah. But she talked a lot of smack about how she knocked me out a few times. So I said, no, now you're gonna get a lesson in humility.
Oh my God!
And
Did you win?
I spanked her good.
Yeah, that's called a
That's
Pyrrhic.
why I was on the couch for 2 weeks.
It's called a Pyrrhic victory, sir. That's a Pyrrhic victory. If
I'm
ever
on the
there was
couch.
one.
I'm on the couch, like worth it.
Yeah, yeah. That's a you call. Michael just not able to sniff out anything on here. Jake's going to check along with him. Nobody improves. I doubt Jake's going anywhere. 74K in the pot. Yeah, he's going for a little value. Oh wow, 8.4 million in chips.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that means mil. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Phenomenal.
Thank you for the update, Hold'em fan.
Yeah.
Go, Chris.
I didn't think I was jealous enough.
Yeah, listen. Here's
Yeah.
there's why you got the notoriety. This is
Right,
You know, this
exactly.
is the Moneymaker Tour.
Right.
You know why? That guy's a winner.
Well, he's on tour.
Yeah.
Apparently in Montenegro, doing really, really well. Bet you he's watching the show.
He's on his phone.
Right, he's
at the
about
table
like
watching the stream.
They,
Hell yeah.
They better be saying
What's up,
nice
Chris?
things about me.
That's
we
right.
We are. Trust me.
Give him hell, buddy. All right, Battle of the Blinds.
7 for Nadia.
Yeah, she got the 7. Second pair. See
It's
how much
tough
she
being
likes
first.
it.
It's tough being first act though in that spot.
Yeah, of course.
I'd much rather get checked into in that spot.
Well, no bet really is safe.
Right.
Because if he does make a huge raise, then you got to believe him. Well, you don't have to, I guess. But, like,
Ooh, Jake picks up a flush draw.
at what point do you lead it? You know, I don't think there's value to it. Yeah. We're blinds here.
Yeah, Jake went from 1 out to 8 with that turn. And, well, that's not one of them. The 7 with
I'd love to see.
with 3
bet,
overs.
Bet 12 right here.
It's the nuts.
But that's the thing. Any bet you open action,
Right.
if he sneezes at it, then you're going to have to do something.
Mm.
She's good, though. Checks down. Nice hand, he says. Very cordial. Blind versus blind.
It's one of my favorite bluffs at the table. When they say nice hand.
Yeah.
As many times as I've heard it, I don't think I've ever heard it and the player meant it.
Yeah.
That's what makes it a great bluff.
The least meant words in the poker table. Nice
Oh, that
hand,
and sorry.
sir.
Like when they
Nice-
hit a river.
nice
Oh,
hand.
I'm sorry. I'm like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
Why do you even say that?
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry I won. I'm sorry it had to be me.
Right.
If it had to be anybody, I'm sorry it had to be me. A little gross point blank philosophy.
Because if I suck out real bad on the river, I mean, I offer the other player a drink. Like, hey, that was a crazy river. What are you
Yeah,
drinking?
it depends. Cash game. Cash game's different.
Right,
You know,
cash
you
game.
play around more.
Yeah, I don't play
Tournament,
much.
I usually
Tournament
just
as
keep
I
my
used
mouth
to.
shut.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get into anybody's head or anything.
Well, I doubled up because I hit a 2-outer. So
Yeah.
I'm like, tough
Nadia
river,
takes
bro.
it up.
What are you drinking?
Yeah.
Next one's on me.
She 3-bet to 40. And everybody folds around to Jacob. He opened for the min raise. She makes it 44, so it's 28 more to call. And he lets it go. Wise choice. Nothing worse than hitting your ace and being outkicked.
Right. That's outkicked. It's like you get kicked in the head. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, it does
Whenever
feel
I
like
turn it
that.
up.
Yeah.
Kick me square in the head, man.
Just sitting here enjoying that clean table audio sound. Sounds so good.
Very proud of it. And you should be.
There you go, king on the button. There's a raise. Just get them blinds out of there.
Yeah. You're just looking to clear out the riffraff for that bet.
I mean, he can defend with a wide range with that stack. But that's a good row. That's a fold.
It's
Worst thing is get to a competition
right.
with a guy
Have my blinds. It's
Yeah.
not that big a deal.
yeah, he Jake's cagey. He's a great player. He's got every kind of play you can imagine.
Probably a few I can't.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Exactly. That was the point of our conversation. Like, if you lose a hand and get a penalty, it's awful. But if you win a big one and then they send you on a penalty,
Yeah, you just celebrate the whole time.
Oh, that's the worst. Because I've seen floor personnel give a penalty to the guy like way ahead, and then a crazy river comes and you're out. It's like, well, you were going to sit out around, but you don't got to go home, but you can't stay here.
Jake raising again. Ace-7 of hearts.
Well,
Again, taking the blinds down.
yeah.
That is no small feat.
That's the proper use of the big stack. You
That's
got to
right.
make them pay to see it. Make them risk significant amounts.
Like my great aunt who was 6'3". No small feat.
Nope. Or like the Pirates code. Oh, that 8K, it's more guideline than actual rule. It's 25K to go.
Michael with the Ducks. He's under the gun. I would do that exact same thing.
Yeah. Steffi Mo's always convincing me, there's time to play ducks. I'm like,
She will even
Not
tell
on-
you that she loses with them, but she just likes playing them.
But not under the gun. There's no scenario where you're convinced me that that's good.
Oh, he's not on the final. Okay. Still, that's still enough to root
well,
for him. He sounds like he's doing a good job.
Still, though, day 2
Yeah.
with a 25K tournament.
Yeah. This is 15,000 to buy in. We got 340. What was it? 444,000 in the prize pool.
And you know what? That might not even be inaccurate. What Holden fan said. He's just not at the final table yet.
Yeah.
It could be true.
You're presaging.
Check back later. Speak it into existence.
I like the idea that he's watching our stream over there, though.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to pretend that's real.
Speak it into existence. I just
That's
said.
right. Open-ended straight draw for Jacob. It's another battle of the blinds.
Panthers win 9 more games.
Anthony raised with ace-jack. Now they both have the open-ender, or the gut shot. But Jacob's got if he gets the low end, he's good. If he gets a 10, he's just chopping. So it's a good, comfortable spot.
And there's diamonds to consider. Well, not anymore. There were.
Yeah.
till a second ago.
Now we got a rainbow. Nearly.
Nearly
a rainbow.
I can almost taste it. Skittles sponsor our show.
Yeah. Surprisingly cheap. You can just give us free Skittles.
Just taste the rainbow.
Yeah.
Every time there's a rainbow flop, we can plug them. It'll be awesome.
He wants to bet.
He wants to
fun.
so bad.
Yeah, that's
He's
fun
like,
to see.
"Arr!"
He's like, oh, yeah. That's so funny. He can take it if he bets it here. Nah, I don't know. Depends on what kind of story.
I think he takes it if he bets here. Jacob's like, I had a bunch of outs.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Couldn't hit nothing.
He's all over it.
Especially if we're not on stream. Yeah, I'll give you some.
Yeah, 0 chance he calls. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility to try to buy it with a bluff and raise it. 0 chance of a call, though.
Yeah. Jake's funny. Yeah, when we're.
I can't be too much of a dog.
I can tell you the not true stories. He's going to raise it.
That's what I said. I said he's definitely not calling. He might try to steal it, but
that's going to get through.
It's either thievery or fold. And Jacob has chosen thievery.
I like it. I was talking about him the whole time, and when Anthony let out, I was impressed because I thought that was going to do the job. I was talking about Jacob betting on the river.
Yeah,
and yeah, he did. What a hand.
And early nominee for Bluff of the Tournament Award.
Pretty good. It's a pretty good
Pretty
move.
good.
Pretty good move. It takes brass ones, you know.
Got our tournament director, Joey, up there, giving out some information on our tournament that's about to begin.
It was a 1700.
Just in case you're in the area. Probably not too late to catch a plane, fly right into PBI, and come across the street. Catch our 5 o'clock tournament. Deep stack, 50K guaranteed flight C.
I think you were, yeah. I think I was in.
Oh, they're remembering when they played together. Okay. Michael looks super familiar, but I guess maybe he plays here.
There was a Brazilian guy on the 1.
From Jupiter, it says.
Tony Roberto was at the table too.
Yeah, just like Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
Good memory for this country.
Very, very famous. Wow.
Ooh, Chad.
Pocket pairs, and Chad hits the jack. Greg's leading with his 8s. He's third.
For domination.
Yeah, the 8s have the spade draw, so they have more equity in the hand. Michael smooth calls. Or, sorry, Chad smooth calls. Michael just folded. Which was a good fold.
Which means a 9's coming.
He was last. Yeah, there's a king to go with the jack. Now we have two pair for
and
Chad.
A flush draw. Greg needs a spade.
Greg, yeah. How
Yeah, this is I've put you on a spade and I want you to leave now kind of bet.
Yeah. 55. It's a huge bet. That puts 200 in the pot. So he's almost 4-1. Even. Not going to happen. Good fold. Would have been an interesting river, you know, but
Right.
are you gambling or are you playing good poker, you know? They're not always mutually exclusive.
Right.
but-
To win a tournament of this size, you do need a bit of both,
Yeah.
but you got to know when to switch gears.
Yeah, well, I think it was a good fold.
To get to
It's,
the
you
end.
know, it's just
Yeah.
it would be sloppy. It would
yeah.
be loose.
It was a good fold.
Yeah. Although if he made the call, and it matters a lot if you win.
Perhaps
you know.
back at 400, 800
Yeah.
in day one. Okay, you can be a little looser with it.
Yeah, it's representing a large chunk of your chips at that point. Yeah. He's got 347,
Yeah.
and that was 55.
29. We're going to be consolidating again soon. Two more players. We'll get back to a full table for a while.
Ours was the table that lost 2.
Yeah. Nines and king queen suited. Ooh, well, I was about to say we're gonna have some fun, but then Nadia's got one of the nines.
Yeah.
It'll make it tougher for Jacob.
Jake, I haven't been tracking the card. It's got to be the same card. We'll see if he plays. He's in. He was the raiser. So Michael hits a queen. Nines don't really have a redraw.
Yeah, pretty safe bet with top pair and a decent kicker there.
Yeah.
Not really a lot of straight or flush threats.
Jacob lets him go, or Jake lets him go.
That flop, there's only one over to Jacob's nines, so he might stick around. Maybe.
It depends. He's been making some moves.
Right.
Trying to suss it out now.
Unfortunately, he's drawing to one card.
Yeah. He's letting him go. Good,
Yeah,
good
that's-
fold. It's
Probably
it's tempting.
figures he has to hit a 9
Yeah,
to pull that out.
yeah. Well, at that point, you're trying to see whether or not you can play him off the hand.
Right.
You know, it's not so much you want to get lucky.
Yeah. Pull off a big bluff and steal a pot. I'm like,
Right.
yeah, it worked that time. That
Yeah.
don't mean it's going to work next time.
Funny in a bit. I'm like, oh,
Next time you try that, you might run into a set or a straight.
Or a pair of queens.
Right? Because I'm not particularly nice when I'm playing. When you know the repeat offenders of the thievery, you know, bet at me. Because then I'll snap call and be like, oops, not straight. Womp womp.
I let the cards do the talking. I have been very, very confident, especially moving to the final table from my tables with monster chip stacks versus
Right.
my table, and just sit down like at the bottom of the range. Like, what the hell? Where were you guys playing? I've got low man chip. I was leading every table I was on. There's action. Nadia with ace
Yeah,
queen. Chad
yeah.
raises to 20 with king queen. Jake
That's
in the middle.
that. Yeah, I'm going to play, but how much do I raise?
She picked,
Look from Nadia.
she picks it way up there. That looks like 80,000, 82, 84.
Says, come get it.
That's going to do it.
Jake does indeed not
Huge
come
bet.
get it.
Huge bet. Yep. That was a good bet. Good fold. Nadia is quite the competitor. She's picking her spots well.
Marvelous poker face.
Yeah, she's giving away nothing.
No. Yeah, you weren't here for that part. She wasn't wearing the glasses, and she hit that one hand, and she's kind of relaxed, kind of loose, and then like 5 hands in, she put the glasses on. And I said,
Yeah.
oh, it's getting serious now, folks. The glasses went on. Look out.
It can be subtly intimidating to start out one way and then switch. There you go.
All right, Anthony with the 9s this time. Jack Bauer style.
There you go.
Doot, doot.
You might have just got a good spot. Oh, Greg gets
KJ.
KJ.
So,
He's coming with it.
He's feeling a little froggy.
Yep.
Makes the jump.
So we're seeing a flop. And the king hits.
Right. 2 overs right in the window.
Yep.
One of them right in the window. It's always tough.
Yeah. It seems like Anthony's been on the receiving end of a lot of these.
Right. Greg.
Going in good.
Greg snap check, though. He's not going to give away the game.
And all in. Wow.
I liked that first check. Not sure about the
listen,
all in. That's
it's a move.
right.
So let's see. I mean, you know, what would you do that with? You know,
Exactly.
is it a scare card?
It's just with
He
Anthony
fades
betting,
the snap
right,
call,
it's
you
all
know,
like-
so he's going to show him, though.
Right.
Very nice.
There's no way to know, of course, but I'm thinking if a flat call there might have induced another bet on the next card, but maybe not.
Yeah. It's just so sussy. You know?
Yeah, well, in that spot, that's what I look
You're
for in
like,
that
dang,
hand. But
have
hey,
you got garbage or do you actually have
Right.
a king?
Not like king 4.
now that I definitely wouldn't have done. It don't matter if I'm bluffing or not. I'm
Yeah.
never going to show you if you don't pay. Information
I
is
mean,
a commodity.
it's information warfare, though. You know, sometimes giving some information can be useful. It depends on your table. You know,
Right.
if you're the best player at the table, then you can do kind of what you want.
Right.
You know,
I'm not that good.
you're not going to be.
I like to think I'm kind of good, but I'm like,
I'm pretty good. I'm
not-
pretty good. I just don't pay
Not
attention
pro
long
level
enough.
good, right?
Yeah. No, it's just I can't. After 3 hours, I'm like, why did I even
Right.
buy into this tournament after 3 hours?
I mean, I lamented not cashing at the WSOP, but
Yeah.
I did set a personal record for longevity. I've never lasted 6 hours
There
at
you
a
go.
tournament.
Yeah.
Right. Before 6 hours, all the other tournaments I played, I've either won it or
Wow,
busted
kings
far
are
earlier.
Yeah. Kings are cheap. We got a K9, a K2, and Jake's K8.
17,000.
But Chad has got 0 to fight with. Got 5 and dime on 2. Both of the blinds had Barbara Hutton. Realizing how old of a phrase that is.
Yeah.
Barbara Hutton was the heiress to, she was very famous back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, heiress to the Woolworth dynasty. And they were a 5 and dime store.
Yeah,
you know.
I know Woolworths. There was one right down the street
Yeah.
from the house in Lake Worth for about 20 minutes when I was a kid.
Yeah,
growing
we
up
had
there.
one.
And then Eckerd's bought them out.
Yeah.
And then they were all Eckerd's.
We had a Woolworth. And a TGNY. You remember TGNY? That might be a southern thing. Which I mean,
from
I
Lake
realize
Worth,
we're
dude.
south
I'm
of where I'm from. But in Florida, where I'm from, is
Right.
more
It's
southern.
more
than
south,
down-
right.
Yeah. Chad,
I've had-
boom.
I've had those of the redneck variety, but like you talk like a Yankee. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't
Yeah,
play
y'all
baseball
are-
for New York,
yeah.
and I'm from further south than you, dude.
Ace King taking down the big blind. Not the most value, but they're stacking the chips. $29 players left. We're going to 6.
We got Miss Wendy dealing.
Yeah, well, yeah, besides that, before that.
Forgot. Just watch
Come
the
back by
stream.
you.
I'm worried about your mental health.
I gotta quit skipping meals.
It's a fun table. Yeah.
I'm like, what is that? I said, my Wolverine nose is picking up some barbecue.
See, I lost my sense of smell when my daughter was 2 years old,
2,000.
so I haven't been able to smell any. First indicator was I picked up my cologne, and I sprayed it on, and I went to smell it.
Well,
I'm like, what did this?
Like,
How
somebody
does,
dump it
does
out.
cologne go bad?
Put,
Yeah,
put
you know.
water
what
in
the hell's
it,
this?
you know?
Oh, turns out a blockage of my occipital nerve. Collapsed sinuses. And no, it was not from too much cocaine. I got my nose broken a lot when I was playing basketball.
Oh, well, that
I asked
That can
my
do
doctor
it.
asked me how many times I'd broken my nose.
nobody in my family can smell anything, but I'm the only one that doesn't smoke.
Yeah.
Because I've heard smoke, just cigarettes kills it
That'll do it.
after years of smoking.
The doctor says, "How many times have you broken your nose?" And
All of them.
I said, "As far as I know, I've never broken my nose." And he just laughed in my face. He was a Nigerian guy, so he had an accent. He goes, "Oh, no.
Jambo Ginger
Your
says,
nose has been broken many times."
can you still taste food? Well, I can.
Yes, I can still taste just fine.
That's how I have this figure. I taste it very good. And it tastes awesome, so I eat more.
I can actually smell whenever I exhale. If I take a deep breath and there's a pungent odor or something, whenever I exhale, I guess the air still hits the nerve because it's going out. But going in, it just goes straight down into the lungs. So I can smell from time to time, but it's more about feeling. It's like feeling chemicals more than smelling, you know.
I'm kind of feeling buds.
Buds, chicken, and seafood?
The chicken is, but the fish is the best in town. I love their fish.
Whenever they do the oyster thing,
Yeah.
they do it right.
Might get a box of fish on the way home after the show.
There you go. Well, shameless plug for Buds.
Yeah.
You could
Sponsor us.
come through.
Actually,
with some
don't even
chicken.
sponsor
Yeah.
us. Just bring some fish
Some
in.
fish, yeah.
And some oysters for Josh. You know, that'd be sweet.
Yeah. They got the moratorium going in Apalachicola. It's a battle up there.
They raised 45,000.
Big raise.
Ooh, yeah. 5X raise.
Yeah. Chad Sevens
From the original thing, no, but it's 3-bet.
walks into Michael now with ace-6.
Not sure what to take of the hockey sticks as an omen tonight. Panthers aren't playing.
Yeah. You don't know where Chad's from, though. He might be from where the other team is.
Right. Yeah, we got Carolina and the Rangers tonight.
Yeah. Jake's coming along with 7-5 suited. I love it. I just stopped myself from swearing right then.
Yep. I'm like, we're not exactly Disney, but
we got a little bit of an edge.
We do got to keep it PG-13 though.
Sure. Well, you never know who's watching. You don't want to go too far.
Right.
I don't want people to not watch because of how we talk.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, you don't want them to sounding like the Andy Griffith Show.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. We're playing poker. It's still a
Right.
poker room. You know, we still have an edge. Oh my goodness! The 6 from Michael.
Michael flopping the devil.
Just hearing the ding 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 ding. You know.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Run only says
He's
I'm
checking
watching,
it.
so yeah, keep it good.
Let you guys catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
Little does he know, Jake's open-ended. A 3 or an 8.
Yeah, 3 or an 8.
But then you got to fade another pair coming. Hell yeah, run only.
Wait,
We'll
what?
straighten up and fly right, yeah.
Right.
Cool down, Papa. Don't you blow your top.
Language, Captain America style.
I went back to the 40s for those song lyrics.
Right.
Oh my goodness. 80,000 bet. 65,000. I thought those were 5 stacks too.
I got a talking to about language on the stream. They're like, just watch it. I said, well, what did I say? They were like, nothing bad, but I've sat next to you at the hockey games and none of that. And I'm like, that is true. I'm kind of bad when the calls so far away. I say not nice things to the gentleman in stripes.
Jacob here is contemplating something. I would say that it's either him setting up some sort of a move, ill-timed, or we have a card reader.
Perhaps he's smelling
error.
the same barbecue that I am.
I might have queen 6. Who knows?
It's all like, hey, barbecue. I should get some. Yeah, that's. I mean, you can't call that in that spot.
Yeah, well, it just had me wondering. Maybe he
Right.
didn't have what he.
Heads
said
up,
he had.
perhaps, but there's also 2 people left to act behind him. So
Yeah. So Jake's probably gonna go. Michael's wondering about what he should do. I think it's call all day, but you don't want to just move too fast.
Call 65.
oh, you mean like in Twins?
Yep.
You moved too soon. Got the third wheel, the crisis situation. Yeah.
Telling it a turn. He's calling it. I like that little move. When you
Right.
down chip, it's like, I don't care about these chips anyway.
It's
They're
like,
little
yeah,
chips. I don't
just
care, you know.
Get rid of them. All right.
Interesting
Let's
turn
see
card.
this turn card here.
Not
9.
quite there.
Michael's probably like, no, damn it, it's upside down.
He's not worried about anything, I don't think.
No.
Nobody's playing for runner flush.
Right.
Not after he bet 65.
It's just that if you turn quads and then you check, you're really like, oh, bet into me. It's like Christmas morning.
It's terrible.
Let's see what kind of presents I get today. River card at 10 of diamonds. No help to anybody. So
Michael needs to lead out here because he'll get Chad to call the value. What has he
Yeah.
got? Let's say 75, 80,000. I'd say
yeah, definitely.
he's going to go to 140.
You definitely can't check there after that last round.
Yeah.
You're not going to get any value. Can be tricky finding
Good
that
bet.
sweet spot.
Oh, did I just call that bet?
To just call.
Is it 150 or 140? It's
That
150.
looks like 150.
Okay.
Yeah, nailed
yeah.
it, buddy.
It's tough.
So tough.
Yeah, he bet the flop, but now he's beat by the turn in river.
Right. I mean, 2 pair,
Yeah.
2 overs, but you can't put him on a straight.
No, he can't have any idea how badly he's beat.
Well, it doesn't matter if he can't realize how bad he's beat. He just has to realize that he's beat.
Yeah, but the way he checked the turn, I
Right.
think he was very suspicious of that call up there. Because, you got to think that one of them's drawing.
I think
But-
he's played among us. That was sus.
Yeah, yeah. He's leaning for fold, I think.
We lost.
Well,
the-
Chad, you're not wrong
Yeah,
if that helps
no,
your feelings. And it
right.
never helps, but you're not wrong. Good fold.
Yeah, I hear a lot.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of stories from the players about how they go back and they watch the stream just to see, did I make the right move there? When did he really have me beat, or was he just bluffing?
Douglas Freshhog says Chad Summers is just built different. And,
Yeah, he is.
with that chips, he came in here with 737,000.
15 minutes.
So he was chip leader
Yeah, he's
in the tournament.
He
started
started
day
the
2.
leader, and he's still the leader. So he's doing very well.
Yes, sir. They're going to be on a little break.
Just
Should
a
be
little.
15-minute break. Yeah, so Nancy's going to come in.
Exactly.
And you guys are going to take them through the break. And I'm going to step aside
You work too hard.
and
as it
seek
is.
my stardom in other avenues. Thank you all again for watching. This is my favorite show on anywhere, any source. So thank you for watching, and keep going. I appreciate it.
That's all Josh, ladies and gentlemen. There is no show without him, and that's no exaggeration.
I knew the sixes were coming.
The show started as his brainchild, and it's grown to what it is now. So
You're not kidding. And you know what? Josh, you're a star in every arena. Josh, you're a star in all arenas, in every single one. And yes, oh, man, thank you so much, dear. It's so good to see you, honey.
except Amaranth Bank Arena.
So
that's
okay,
my arena.
That's your arena. Okay, I'm not going there. Okay, I know that's yours. Hello, Matt. I'm sorry, I just ran in. I'm going to be here with you guys. And hello, everybody in the chat. You guys, I was giving you a shout out earlier, and let me just catch my breath here a little bit. Matt, oh my God, I saw the table earlier. It was spectacular. So, but now, look who. Super fan Matt, heck yeah, Panthers, go Panthers. Yeah, I like the.
The goal is the playoff beard. I want to look like ZZ Top at the end of June, lifting up a Stanley Cup. That's the goal.
We loved it. We loved the whole thing. The beard, everything was amazing. So wow, we are already. Look at this once again.
Ooh, Update, news updates.
I mean,
Apparently, that in that last hand, we lost 2 players elsewhere, not on the final
not
table.
on
So
ours.
that knocks us down to 26. So we're going to get a full table,
That-
possibly.
possibly.
Well, one of the tables is going to have 1 chair. It might be ours, it might not. But
right, exactly right,
we
Matt.
are going to consolidate for when the break is over.
This is awesome. And you know what's great? Once again, this was a $300,000 guarantee, and it was crushed once again. The prize
Demolished.
pool is $444,000.
Much like the dreams and aspirations of the Boston Bruin fans.
Oh, smack dab. Don't say it too loud. We might get something thrown at us. Ow. I don't want to go there. But, I mean, this is just amazing. Again, Flight 16A was the first flight with 63 players, 8 bagged then. Flight 16B had 88 players, 11 had bagged that day. Flight 16C had 94 players with 12 returning. And Flight 16D, which was yesterday, had 84 players with 11 returning. And guess what? It's amazing, Matt. I'm telling you right now. These are, first of all, the names that are here, the players are amazing. I mean, I watched yesterday. I mean, I've seen some of our regulars, some of the pros. I mean, this is just incredible. And then, of course, having you in the box. I mean, are you kidding? It just doesn't get any better than this, man.
She's way too nice to me.
No, I'm just honest. You know what? Because if I didn't mean it, I don't say it.
Okay.
That's how it is.
Right.
You know, you reach this age, Matt, guess what? I'd call it the way I see it. If you don't like it, too bad.
I'm just taking a peek at the table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna have a full table.
Looks like
when
it,
we
man.
resume. So we're not gonna have the
Absolutely.
empty seat. 26 players remain in our field. We started with 42 because 42 is the answer
That
to
is
life, the
correct.
universe, and everything.
Exactly
And
right.
we are going to play down to 6, not just so we're going to get a little taste of final table today.
Exactly. And those final 6 are going to come back tomorrow.
Yes.
They're day 2, or actually day 3.
Yeah,
I
this
should
is day
say,
2. They're gonna
because
be
this is day
2.
2. Forgive me.
Right.
I just, like I said, I just rushed in, so don't mind me for like a couple of minutes while I catch my breath.
Risking life and limb.
I-
We told her to put
yeah.
the chat down while she's driving. I'm like, don't do that.
I
for real.
I did. I had to. I couldn't even pick up the phone or anything. I was driving like a maniac. But yes, exactly. So those final 6 you will see tomorrow. And again, we always tell you, follow, like, subscribe, guys, on Twitch or YouTube. Hit the notification button. It goes bing as soon as we go live.
It goes bang?
Mine goes bing.
Bang. Okay.
It just goes bang. Little bell sound.
Okay.
Well, or you want to say ring.
I didn't know what the notification thing was. Like, can you, like, set it
Yeah, I guess you can.
to, like, a voice thing? Be
Ooh,
like,
this would
hey,
be good.
the stream's starting, man. Get over here.
You know what? Should have your voice on there. Go.
No.
No, I think so.
That's soccer, though. The
No,
whole
but
drawn out goal.
no. It could be. I know, but it doesn't matter. You could still do it. You could still do score.
Not be all. I'd probably
You
do
do
more
that
like
one.
a scorpion thing.
Well,
Get over here.
Well, that will work, Matt. That works.
We're
Anyway,
starting. Get over here.
Anyway, it should be Matt's voice on there, but I just have a bing, so mine just gives me a little bing, says, hey, we're live. Get on it, guys. It's great. And anybody that's an Amazon Prime member, you already know the subscription is for free. So, you know, gratis is the greatest. What do you not like about free? But, you know, Matt, we were talking about earlier, we've had so many things going on. It's just incredible. Gosh, you guys, you know, right now I think I was still going to, there's a Big O championship.
Yeah, the Big O.
That
So it's
started
still-
just a half an hour ago.
Yeah, still
And
plenty of time to get in on that.
Absolutely. And you know what? That's not the only thing that's still going. There is going to be at 5 p.m. Moneymaker's got a deep stack $50,000 guarantee. Please, I mean, come on into that.
Dollar bills, y'all.
I know. Look at are you kidding me? 50, and you guys already have seen how we are crushing the guarantee
Yeah.
all the time. All the time. We're sending out the love to everybody
Wow,
who's
just-
coming around.
Just gonna go eat, just like that, huh?
He says,
Why not
yeah.
get no lunch?
Why not? Well, you know what? I haven't had breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I haven't had anything. So I was
Josh,
supposed to go
Josh and I were
shopping
working
today.
on like sponsorships. We threw a few plugs out for like Buds and everything. They're like, bring us food, we'll plug you."
Well, Oaktie already has Eat Italia, and I got my girl Shirley
I know
from
they
down
didn't.
the street.
They
Taqueria
didn't send
Sabrosito.
anything yesterday. I thought they were gonna.
You know, I don't know. Maybe it's because we weren't here yesterday. That might have been the issue. I don't know, but
Well, maybe they did
Might
send
have been.
something. Okay,
I don't
you're right.
know. You know, I don't
I
know.
might be
I
wrong.
wasn't here. I wasn't here. But yeah, so we've got a couple of places that are really hopping, really good stuff. But anyway, and then tomorrow is not just the final 6 playing the final table in this main event. But there's also a 5-card PLO event. And then you've got day 2 of the deep stack event. So you know what? Guys, still more poker to get
Exactly.
Still more stuff to play.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
I love that. And, he's got the right line because I always say this. Look at it. This Moneymaker Tour, we are so delighted to host this here because let me tell you something. You go online, you look at what was, and you're going to see it again. They're going to be coming back in the fall. You look at these events, the guarantees, you don't play poker if you can't find something to enter into in any way. And there's such great events. You got Tony Burns, best in the biz. You got our tournament director, Joey D. Oh, yeah, the Snap God. Tournament director par excellence. Oh, yes, indeed. You heard it here. I know what I'm talking about. All of our duels just making this whole series of events, just making it run so smoothly. And our dealers, just great. And their dealers, awesome.
And let's see.
And the stream.
Just trying to gauge how much time is left on the break here.
I see Bob. Yeah, I see Bob's already back.
Yeah, Bob. Well, he's just getting here. He was that was one of our empty seats here.
Yeah,
so I guess
so
Bob's.
he's come from the other table.
Right.
Gotcha, my dear. He's new to our feature, but he's not new to this day 2.
No, not
Heck
at all.
no.
But
How you
big
like that
regular.
rhyme?
You've watched
He
the
ain't
show.
new to this day 2. I'm there with you.
So
Right now we have Wendy who's in the box. She's going to be dealing.
the lovely and talented Miss Wendy.
Absolutely right, Matt. Absolutely
So
right.
let's head over to the table.
Let's look and see when they come on back, guys. And we always have stuff going on here. We got our own amazing tournament schedule that will be,
Monthly multi-flight. Stay tuned for that. I don't think we have dates for that yet, but we kind of put the monthly multi-flight on hiatus for the Moneymaker tournament.
Exactly, but it's usually the first week of every month. Look for it the first week of June. We'll be looking for it. And our regular tournament schedule, which it goes on continually. When this event's not here, you can see our regular tournament schedule, which don't go there. There's some great events you can get into there. We stream those usually Wednesday through Saturday as our normal stream schedule. We love this because now we get to stream more, get to be here more. And oh my God, we got a bad beat jackpot over $90,000. We got high hands every day till midnight. On the weekends, they're 500 every 20 minutes. What the hey? And on the weeknights, 250 every 20 minutes. And then on Sunday, because Sunday, it's a little different, but it's always there.
I mean, I'd play all that, but I'm not allowed. So.
I know none of us are.
They don't let us come in on our days off. Like, I'm not dealing today. Can I play?
No, they don't let us do that.
No, that's a state thing, though. I'm sure they'd let us play if they were allowed to.
Exactly, Matt. And you know what? I think it's actually a good practice. I think it's really a good thing.
I don't think I'd play cash. Like, if I could play here, I'd probably dabble in the tournaments.
Tournaments.
a little bit.
I'm with you
Yeah.
because I wouldn't want to play cash games with the guys that I'm dealing to all the time.
Yeah,
It's
you
kinda-
just gotta snap them off bad one time.
And then
that
you're
we all
done.
like.
You're
They'll
done.
always give you that stink eye when you sit down at the table. It's a
Let
deal.
me tell you something. I get that even though I haven't played against them, they just misplayed their hands and losing. And I'm like the bad guy. That's what the heck. But anyway, all you guys, thank you so much for joining in the chat. Please follow, like, subscribe. We're here. Matt and I are going to be here until we get to final
For the
six.
duration. Yeah.
Exactly.
You can't get rid of us, even if you want to.
You know what? I kind of like that. I'm really thrilled with that one. And
I mean, Josh could have got rid of us, but
oh, well,
I don't think he wants to.
Oh, thank God, please. Don't use that word. Don't say that. I don't want to be like kicked out. And I would have come earlier, but I just didn't know, and everything was like, there was a hodgepodge.
It was a bit tumultuous.
Little communication breakdown, which we fixed. That's no problems there. But yeah, I told him I would be there. Anything you need, I'm here. I'm the OG, old girl, Newport dance, whatever you want to call me. And this is my super fan, man, who is awesome, with whom I just so enjoy being in this booth.
You only got a few more weeks of calling me that, right? Even if everything goes my way.
It doesn't matter. You're
Probably
still
till
super fan.
The end of June, hopefully.
I know. But you're still the super fan. There is no question. It never dies. Look, I can't get rid of OG. OG. It started with OG, the Beast. Became OG. I changed it to OG.
I gotta
OG
hear that.
Beast.
The Beast.
It was OG the Beast.
we gotta hear that story.
That story is when we used to have a graveyard shift that went all through the night. I started like at 6 in the evening, and I used to work till 9, 10, 11 o'clock in the morning when dealers didn't show up for their 9 o'clock shift. And then we had
The
a
hell
chair.
you say? I've never missed a 9 o'clock shift.
You know, things happen, but especially like on a Saturday, we're opening up tables, you know.
It does help that my daughter goes to school across the street, so I have to be here because I have to get baby girl to school.
You're good. You have never. We're not talking about you because you
Right,
weren't
I
even
know.
scheduled for Sunday
I
morning.
couldn't even like call in and like live like, oh, I'm running late, and they're like, no, your kid goes to school across the street. Don't run that line of deception.
I love you, dear. You're amazing. But no, this has actually got to do with, you know, it's coming off a Saturday night into Sunday morning, but and nobody's showing. And then there was a charity tournament, a big charity tournament. So the tournament director back then approaches me, and I finally got relieved. I was here from 5 o'clock Saturday night until 11 o'clock Sunday morning, and he says, we have a charity tournament. How long does it take you to come back? Can you be back in half an hour? I live about an hour away, so I said, I could be here right now if you need. So we did, and it was a full 27-hour shift with no break. And I don't smoke, so that's
Nah,
not the issue.
I couldn't do
No
it.
food. No, I don't need it. I just kept going, and I'll tell you, there was no problem with any of it except for the drive home.
Right.
Once I left, all the adrenaline leaves. I mean, I had the radio blasting, the AC blasting. I was slapping myself in the face, saying, just got to get home, Nish. Just got to get home. So I said, I'll do anything, but I kind of need a little.
18 hours is my personal best. I
That's
did pull an 18-hour shift, but
18 hours. Is
I live
kinda-
close by, so it was like a 15-minute drive.
I got you. You're lucky.
So that
Yeah.
wasn't hard.
That was easy. I had an hour to still drink to get back home, you know, about 40.
And I live out west, so it was just no traffic out there.
You're
on the side
luck.
streets, catch green lights.
My
Get 'em
situation is coming from northeast, and it is a nightmare. Now they've the drawbridges have been under construction. This is a total nightmare, but that's how I ended up with OG the Beast, and then we changed it to OG Old Girl, and then it became
I
OG.
gotta get you like a cot or something, like a breaker for when
well,
that happens.
you know
Like,
what? I
don't
used
try to
be
drive all tired, like catch a nap.
little nap. You know what they used to say years ago when we had these shifts, and dealers, like I said, especially Saturday mornings, and Sunday didn't show up. I said, just get me a cot and a shower, and I'm good to go. You know, that's all I need. Just a little tiny room with a cot and a shower. I'm good. I don't need to eat. Just need like a little shut-eye and a shower, and I'm good. I'm good to go.
All right, that's our tournament director, Joey D, on the mic, telling the. Yeah, 7.
Oh, yes.
That's
So,
it. So we're gonna get going here pretty soon.
that's Tony Burns right now. So, yeah, our seat 6 is blocked off here, guys. For anybody who's like, why are they making a big deal about seat or 6? Because we have one seat that's blocked off to make the other ones run really nice and clean and clear.
Yeah, I had that discussion with one of our tournament directors the other night because he was wondering why I wasn't giving him seat 6, the seat card, and then he would give him out. He's like, and then I gave him seat 10 one time, and he's like, we don't have 10. I'm like, yeah, you do. It's right there. It's right there. He's like, that's seat 9. I'm like, no.
I don't.
There was some confusion. I said, for the stream, we don't have a 6. We
Right.
have seats 1 through 5, and then 7
7
through 10.
through 10. And that's, like I said, for the
And
wiring.
I understand his confusion because it's not like that upstairs on the regular tables. It's just 1 through 9.
Exactly. So there are
But,
9 players. It's just the
For
numbering.
our program
Right.
down here,
Right.
it's just a little different.
It's still 9 players are going to be a full table, but it's just the numbering of the seats that's slightly different, and that's to run the stream for the wiring.
Oh, I'm
and for
wondering.
the
They probably redrew for 27. That's what I was gonna say. I'm
okay.
like, I see a lot of new faces. I was only expecting to see like 2.
We'll see now. They redrew out, and that's nice because now it keeps everything fair and balanced and even and Steven, and it's all good to go. And hello, Natalia. Got a fan. Gary's got a fan. Thanks for joining us, dear. And I do believe blinds are going to be starting at 4,000, 8,000.
488, yes.
Right. And as you see, that was Tony Burns right on there.
Well, Poker Geek, that tall Josh was in here this morning addressing that, and I do believe the header is today's day 2.
It should show that because we've been changing it every time. It shouldn't have the same title, Poker. maybe it's just not changed.
Just different
changed on
different letter
ours,
because
but-
we had flight 1A and we had 1B, and then this is
So-
day 2 of that same tournament.
Correct. This is the main event.
Right.
So that's probably why you're seeing the same title as the Moneymaker.
It's
main
very
event.
similar,
it's
but there are
day 2.
tiny differences.
Correct. Because we change it all the time, Poker, just so that
Now,
you know.
the header, I was here when Josh changed it.
Yeah.
This morning. He
It
said,
always,
like,
we do it all the
changed
time.
it from 1C to
From
day
1D
2.
to day 2.
Right.
So that's your thing. You're just looking at the very beginning, but now you have to read through the rest, because this has been several flights of day 1, 4 flights to be exact of day 1. This day 2 is going to bring it down to the final 6, and then tomorrow day 3 is going to be the last 6. And we're back to the action. We actually have Diana in the box now dealing.
Yep. Started with her, and now it's looped around to her. 26 players.
Remaining. Absolutely.
Right. So 3 tables. We're going to be with you till we lose 20 more players.
That's exactly right.
The good news is everybody's cashed. If you just make it to day 2, you at least got a min cash. So everybody's getting paid.
Without a doubt. That was the whole goal. You get to day 2, you're in the money.
Huh.
Oh, that's weird. You know what? Maybe because it is on mine. It's showing correctly on mine.
Right. It's showing correctly on my system here as well. I will pass that note on to that tall Josh when I see him and have him
We'll
look into
figure
it.
it out. But I just was on Twitch and it's perfect on mine.
Right.
So
It's
I don't know. Maybe something. Maybe you're not getting the right signal or something. I don't know. But anyway, right now,
says
Gary,
he's watching in the YouTube app.
in the YouTube app, that might be the problem.
Okay, right. That's what I'll tell him.
Okay,
For some
yeah,
reason, it's not showing correctly in the
On
YouTube
the
app.
YouTube app, we'll get that handled. Thank you for telling us, Poker Geek. Yeah, because on Twitch it's perfect. We got to raise like
90 to go
smack dab.
with his mystery hand. I'm not sure he put his cards all the way in the box. He's kind of holding them back a little bit. Maybe he
Yeah.
did. Maybe I just misread that. But
No, I think when he put them, they were kind of over each other, and he didn't quite spread them out. Just a couple seconds, and then you can take them
so
back.
Gary with Kingas.
Yeah, he had made the original raise.
I have a tough time believing he'll fold. I was going to say, he's going to raise. It's just how much.
Exactamundo, my dear.
And now we have a number. It's looking like 240 total. I'm just eyeballing it.
We are. Exactly right, my dear. And he's going to take that down with those kings.
Yep.
Nicely done. He had, like you said, made the original raise. James came in, made a re-raise, and then Gary went over the top and takes that baby down with
So
his
like,
kings.
because like when you raise, some players take that personal when they get re-raise, and then they just come like, I'll show you what for.
Smack dab, ow. Right now, you see the chip count on this table. Wow. Matt, with
I'm winning.
20%,
No, not me.
923,000 right now. Matt has got about 20% of the chips on this table. We are on hand 65, Matt.
First prize, $95,000. I wish I had all the chips.
Oh, smack dabba.
But I don't have any chips. Not even Lay's. I gotta quit thinking about food.
But you know something, Matt, you're a winner all the time. So right now we've got Bob. He says making a raise to 18 with his king queen.
If you're on the other table, fold, please.
Fold by Bryce. We're back around. James folds the small blind. Back to Gary with his king 4. He makes a fold. We're going to be heads up, Matt, looking at a flop here. We got ace jack offsuit against king queen offsuit.
Yeah, I do see what you mean. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it
Oh, I see.
from here right now.
Bob's going to see bet here.
If I stop the stream and reset it, I might, but I'm not going to do that.
No, we're not going to stop. We're not going to stop the stream. We'll hopefully get that maybe
Yes,
on
I
our
will.
next
I will
break.
pass that note, and I might not even have to pass this note because that tall Josh, just because he's not here, doesn't mean he's not here.
Correct.
He's always lurking in the stream. He's always, or in the chat, and he's keeping an eye out.
And
so
and Bob
he'll likely see that before I talk to him about it.
exactly. And Bob got the better hand to fold by his C bet. Well, he just went ahead and continued betting, and that's my next line that everybody's stealing now. You bet, you get. Smack dab. As I said before, Matt, you're a winner, automatic winner all the time. So that's how it goes.
Well, I do have my own hockey card. That was nice.
Told ya. Told ya. Ooh, Bob under the gun with the Jack 9 of spades.
I haven't got my new ones yet, though.
Oh, snap. Hand 66, like we said before. Blinds are at 488.
Shout outs to Upper Deck Hockey with their cards.
There you go. Put the shout out in there.
Where's my cards?
Oh, snap. Quick fold by
I said they were going to
Bryce.
mail them like 3 weeks ago. I said I ain't got them.
So we got a fold by Jake, and Nadia is here with her ace-5 in the hijack. But you know what?
Nadia
You never know. Those cards may be forthcoming.
came in and just laid people out.
Wow.
Very first hand, pocket queens against ace king. And it was all in, all in. She barely had her opponent covered and
We got
just
Phil.
demolished.
I like this. He's got the 7 ace 6 of clubs, and he's made a raise, Matt, to 18K. So I do believe James coming along.
Oh.
James got position. I thought Gary would definitely.
Gary's not taking that lying down.
Not with the Kojak of love, he's not.
Kojak of Love. Wow, I
The
haven't heard that
Kojak
one.
of love, baby.
Wait,
Now we have.
Did you crush on Telly Savalas a little bit?
Oh, smack
Little
dab.
bit?
No,
Okay.
I really didn't, but I
No?
think it's
Okay.
a great line.
That's right. That's I heard that. I'm like,
The Kojak of love. It just sounds good, you know.
I'm like, he didn't do much for me, but you
I
know,
think that-
I'm not everybody's.
Not really for me either, but you know what?
It was a cool show though.
It was a great program. He was a pretty good actor, I'll tell you that much. Matt with a mystery hand is now raised to 73K, so he's gonna
It's getting serious.
get back to Gary. Yeah. There were great
Uh-oh,
attempts.
that was kind of an evil smile Gary gave him just then.
Oh, snap. Ah. So Matt says, it's all mine. You can't come after me. I'm not forfeiting my big blind. You got to come after me. So Matt right now, he's got 977,000 with 21% of the chips. I can see Nadia, she's right there with 719. James with 586. Bryce with 542 and down the line. And Bryce, he's such a great guy. We had him, Steph and I had him in the broadcast booth the last time we had the Moneymaker Tour up here. We had just a wonderful time. Such a great guy, great player, and just a bevy of knowledge. It's just a great.
A lot of icky hands. Snap
Right.
folding around to Nadia with some king queen suited. Excellent hand.
Nice hand. Phil's going to dump the 54.
Right, it's one thing to get a really good hand and play it correctly, but you can't make the other players call.
Exactamundo, Matt.
So that's
So
that's
right.
that's the annoying part of getting a good hand. Ooh, but with pocket tens,
Ooh.
oh, she's gonna get a call.
Matt's got my hand.
She might get more than she bargained for. In fact, that's a raise.
There's a raise, of course.
Yes, during the break, we kind of took the camera off the table for a bit while they were setting some things up, but they brought out the yellow chips, so 25,000 apiece.
Absolutely correct, my dear. We did a little color up during the break.
But yeah,
And-
Nadia's not gonna see king queen suited flop.
Right now,
At least see a flop.
I
'cause
think-
that's
think-
good hand.
that Matt knows I'm in the booth with this Matt.
So,
got
oh,
my
Nancy's
hand.
here. Oh, I better play them pocket
Them
tens.
tens, man. Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
OMG.
Okay, so Nadia pulls ahead with
With the queen.
queens.
But this is a hell of a...
They have now swapped what they want. Matt don't want a 10 anymore. Nadia
No.
does.
Exactly. Exactly.
And Nadia don't want a king no more. Matt does.
Exactly. Exactly. This is rough and rocky.
Matt's he stays aggressive. He snap bets. Nadia's
Exactly. She's
like,
gonna-
okay, the queens ain't the best. Ooh!
Oh, you were just
Wow.
saying it. Wow. Oh,
Matt now has
man.
Broadway.
Without a doubt. And Nadia has 5
Has
outs.
2 pair. How do you fold 2 pair in that spot?
But that board with that running like that could make it a
220 plus in the pot.
right. And he's
Right. Well, it counts the bet even if it's not live. So it's about 220 in the pot.
correct.
75 into a 220 pot, and you've got 2 pair.
But look at that board though.
I know but with
That
2
makes it-
pair, how do you fold?
Because you're looking at that board, making it very difficult. But I
Well,
think she's staying in there.
Nadia doesn't quite have 5 outs, though. That graphic's a little
A
deceptive.
little, it is
2 of those outs are chop outs.
chop outs.
Not winning
She's
outs.
going to re-raise.
Telling a little bit of a story, but unfortunately for Miss Nadia, it's not quite believable at this point.
I know, because what's the story she could possibly tell? That he's got a chop with her?
Right. If there was one more spade or one more heart,
That would be different.
Maybe she could sell a flush.
Exactly. You can't sell it.
But at this point,
Now, let's see. I'm wondering if Matt's going to repop.
I mean, the 10 is the nuts at this point.
Without a doubt. Is he just going to flat?
Flatting there because and just in case he can suck out a bet on the river.
And he
8
can.
of clubs, blank. And he checks to Miss
does
Nadia
check.
immediately because, well, he's looking for another bet.
Correct. That's why he's trying to get her to fish in, to get her to strike.
It's like in chess. You don't want to strike too soon.
No, exactly.
Oh, Nadia. I guess she sussed out the trap, so she checks. And says, "You'll get no more chips out of me, sir."
I know. That was an amazing event right
Wow,
there.
that was an exchange.
You're
right
not
there.
kidding. Great play by Matt. Like I said, Nadia's raised looking at that board. There was already
Yeah, Jam Flower Jr. He also says, "Nice check by Nadia." It's
yes,
like that.
without a doubt. Looking at that, looking at that board, I was surprised she even re-raised.
Right after
him.
that re-raise, that's why he checked there.
That's
he's
correct,
like-
'cause he
he's like,
knows.
she's driving the action. She's likely to fold to any bet. So
There's no question. For Matt to check on the river is perfection, without a doubt. I totally agree. But for Nadia to make that re-raise, looking at that board, I don't know.
yeah,
I know you had 2 pair, but that board was, yowie.
very disciplined check by Nadia. Mitigated the damage.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because at this stage of a tournament, you're gonna take hits. It's inevitable. You could be the greatest player to ever walk the earth.
Look at there's
You're
no,
gonna take hits. It's just, can you manage it?
That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Matt. There's no other way around that.
So that the hit ain't fatal.
That's what you're looking at, and we always say this. You hear me say this all the time. It's always looking at the chip stack you're up against and your position, and so much involved in that.
7-6, 3 deuce, nobody's suited. Gotta tell you, I don't like these hands much.
Well, you know what? The cards don't always come as
Yeah.
you would like. Again, that goes back to my
It's a
original.
long tournament. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So
No question about it. So it's managing what you get here.
I've lost count of how many times, professional players have always told me, said the hardest move to master in poker,
Fold.
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 It seems so simple, yet
Fold.
so many people just can't do it.
And I say that too. Folding is a tremendously great action, believe me.
I have trouble with it myself. It seems simple, just a little flick of your wrist, throw them cards
Throw
away.
the card.
But
I love you.
it's
dude.
really hard sometimes.
There's no question. There's no question. Right now, Bob's hand is in the lead. Also with Matt having. Yeah, Bob takes a bet. Easy fold from Matt. He didn't strike anything on that,
No.
so. That
Both
was
players
well
looking
done.
for a draw, but. All right, we got
Bob's-
some VPIP, and Matt
Yeah.
hasn't been on the feature table very long, but already laying down the law.
He says
60%.
making that moves. And for anybody that's unaware, that is voluntary put in pot, so you can see
Yeah, 60% at day 2 of a feature table.
is awesome.
That's
It's huge.
really high.
It is huge.
Anything over 30 usually is
Is
really
big.
aggressive.
Like we've said, we've had Bryce in the booth. Anytime you get to 16, 18, 20%, that's big
Yeah.
number right there. So, like as Matt has said, my super fan Matt, yeah, anytime you're over 30% on the VPIP numbers, that is lots
Right.
of
That's usually
that's
an
driving it.
establish yourself, try to
Exactly.
accumulate chips
Exactly.
earlier in the tournament kind of number.
Exactly, my dear.
That's all Josh jumping in. See, I told you. I mean, I was going to talk to Josh about the notes we're getting from Poker Geek, but he's here in the chat, so he's going to see it before I talk to him.
Josh, you are amazing. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my dear. Without you, none of this would ever have been. So we can't thank you enough. All the love. So right, I guess seeing that
25, yeah, 25 players.
Players
remain.
are
We're here
remaining.
until we're down to 6.
correct. And this, the total number of entrants into this main event, as you can plainly see, were 329. That is a great little tool up there in the corner to keep you guys aware. Blinds went up to 5, 10, 10. We are on hand 70. And we got some quick folds
Oh,
here.
I missed the 69 joke.
Oh,
Doggone it. I always
smack
missed that.
dab. Oh, man.
That's okay. Players get 9-6 in their hand all the time, so there'll be other chances.
I figured you'd get another chance.
22,000.
Play for 22, but there's a catch.
Smack dab. Gary with the ace-10 has made that raise, dear.
Yeah, the only 64 I play is Nintendo.
Oh, snap.
I don't play it at the... Actually, it's not a bad blackjack hand, depending on what the dealer's showing. 6-4? If he's showing a rag, I might double down on that.
Not bad
But
at
we'll
all.
see. But poker, no way.
No, Jake's going to defend his big blind out here, my dear, of course. Only cost him 12,000 to defend.
Ooh,
What a
diamonds.
flop for Jake.
117 to 1 odds against, I'm told, flopping a flush.
Well, guess what?
And it's far from unbeatable.
Without a doubt. One more
Gary with
diamond
that
and
ace
Gary
of
strikes a
diamonds,
wrist.
I mean,
Exactly.
You got to hang out for that.
Without a doubt.
And Jake gets bet into after flopping a flush, so
So
right
make it-
away the alarm has to be going off in his head like he's got an ace or a king or
Exactly.
diamond if he doesn't have the flush already.
He's going to raise.
The straight flush cards he needs are dead.
Yes.
That's like the one consolation. If your opponent has the ace high flush, but I'm like, I can still hit a straight flush. Nope.
Not in this not in this instance. He doesn't know that, but not in that
Oh,
instance.
that's curious.
Let's
Ooh, Miss Nancy, please don't.
Nope.
Nope.
We fixed it before. Don't worry. So I know how to fix that. Yeah. No. That's what I'm saying. No worries. It didn't go out because of me. It went out on its own.
I agree with Deborah. Well, I got the whole numbers in front of me, not just the YouTube numbers. Deborah's got the YouTube icon.
Oh yeah, we got the total. We
yeah,
got
yeah,
the
we
total.
got more watching than that, but hit the like button anyway.
We love you, Deborah. Thank you for joining us. Come
Yeah.
on, hit that like button. Is right, Deborah. You hit the nail on the head.
Now, do it. Hit it now.
See, I'm telling you, this is what I love about Matt. I can't give orders to anybody. I'm just telling you.
Well, I'm not giving
please.
orders. I mean, who doesn't like Miss Nancy? It's like, come on,
I
man.
love
I'd have hit the like
you.
button like 26 times by now
See,
already.
Deborah, 31. Now we got it. What's wrong? We get.
And an all in and a call, and
And a call.
and Jake's got to dodge some diamonds.
Yes, that's what he's hoping
Yeah,
for. That's
so
a
far
good
so
right
good.
now. Oof.
Oh, and he hangs on. So
Jake's gonna get his double.
Jake
up
is
right
going to
here.
double up off of Gary.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what the percentages say in a hand like that.
Oh, I know.
You turn over a 5 high flush, and you're looking at that ace of diamonds, and you're like, oh, no.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And oh my gosh.
That's not really what I say, but
I know,
I'm
but
on the stream, so I can't really say.
I know. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to keep it.
I know. It's not oh no. It's something else. Is what I'm saying.
Just trying
When
to keep it.
when I see that
permissible,
ace,
you
it's
know?
like, oh.
Oh, smack dab.
Trapping season. What's the payout for first? Off the top of my head, I know it's 95,000 and
Yes.
change.
You know what?
What's the
We
exact number?
Oof. Let me see. I don't think we don't have it here, but I'm going to get that.
No,
We're
it's
going to get that trapping.
Well, we had that graphic up earlier. That's how I know
Okay.
that. It's 95,000 and some change.
You know what?
From that exact number.
We
But,
know first. I'm going to get a run out of the
Speaking of the payout for first, you can see it here on our show tomorrow. We are playing down to the final 6 today on our day 2.
Yes, absolutely. And you
But
know
tune
what?
in for the exciting conclusion.
Trapping
tomorrow.
season, I'm going to try to get you more numbers too. But Matt was great. I just came in, so I didn't have that
I didn't
info.
have it either,
but it
the
came
graphics team is awesome. So hang out, keep watching. Graphics team will likely put it up again before the show's over.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go get that.
All right, so Matt with ace 4, not me, of course.
I love you, Matt. That's why we got to call you super
Raise
fan.
in to 20K with the ace 4. We ran into a lot of suited ace rags earlier, and I hated them all, and so did Josh. Stuff like, it was like ace 6, ace 7.
ace
I
7.
said, if you're going to give me ace rag, at least let me get a straight draw out of it.
Well,
give me
they're
that
like
ace 5,
right,
that ace
4. Exactly. I'm with you. I'm totally in agreement with you guys.
I mean, not many people like acey-deucey, but I'm like, I'll take acey-deucey over ace
over
7.
ace 6 or ace 7.
6.
Yeah, I'm
every
with
time.
you. I totally agree with you. Look at it again. Somebody says, "Why would you like pocket?" Because you know what? Right now, players left right up there on the screen.
Yes, trapping. Yes, trapping season. We have a graphic up in the upper right corner.
There were 25 players left so far.
Right. Right now, the blinds and hand graphic. Oh, see there. Now it's back. 25. The top number is how many we have remaining. The bottom number is how many entered.
That's correct.
So you're seeing 25 players remaining out of a field of 329.
Talk about great players doing great work.
Yeah,
here.
that's a new thing we did with the graphics because I'd always have to kind of cheat and get my phone out and look at the tournament clock.
I used to do the same.
Yeah, I know, and then we don't have to do that anymore. So that's
now
really cool.
I mean, and that's a shout out to Ron, who's on our production team, who put that up there. Just again, our production crew. What a great crew! You guys, we see Jean's here, and I didn't have a chance to find out who else is on our crew today.
James
James is here. Oh, James Jean is on the
Jean.
float.
Yep.
And you guys are amazing. Shout out to you guys. I love you.
So James makes it 22 to play, but there's a catch.
Smack dab.
Nadia, let's go over Queen 9 suited. Very disciplined.
Oh, you're not kidding. Phil got the same hand with got the same suit as
Right,
James.
Which actually makes him less likely to win than Nadia was.
Hello.
At least Nadia had a suit to draw to.
Exactly, sir.
Against the
exactly.
AC. So ace 8 of hearts, queen 9 of hearts to the flop.
James hits his 8.
Yep.
Top pair, top kicker right on the flop.
Not particularly tasty, though. He gets checked into. Like I said, I don't know about his spot, but I might have checked back there just
James
to see another
says-
card on that ace. But
You know
James
what?
is like, I'm bold,
yeah,
and I'm ending this right meow.
He said, I made the initial raise. I'm going to c-bet. I'm going to take it.
Right.
Look at nothing wrong with that. Look at the blinds are at 5, 10, 10. 25K right there.
25K and or bet.
Correct. So just taking the blinds alone, nothing to sneeze
It's getting
at.
expensive. The
It's
dollar
up there.
menu is taken down.
It
Oh,
gets up there, my dear. It does. It
I was gonna
does.
say.
But I'm gonna see if I want to see if I can get that.
And 73 now.
We got some. quick
64, like I
Oh,
said.
oh,
is-
smack.
64 is for Nintendo. It ain't for poker. Do a barrel roll.
I love you, dear. You're so good. Nadia sitting, getting rid of that
Yeah.
74 too.
Yeah, we're not playing the 7 deuce. We were playing the 7 deuce game the other day.
Yeah,
with the cash
With the
games.
cash game.
Yeah,
seven
no,
deuce.
not today though.
No, where every player has
Fold
to
it
play the guy.
immediately.
Where every player has to play the guy who can win with 7 deuce. They all get $50 to him or something.
That's all, Josh.
But
That's James
yes,
Carroll,
exactly.
world-class player.
Josh, I know. I've been actually in the booth when James has been in one of our other events. He is amazing. Another great. Look at him. We got Bryce at the table. I mean, we've got great players here. And a couple of our other ones. Bob's a look. I've been dealing to Bob for 20 years. What another great guy, great player too.
Yeah, Matt having a laugh, which is good at this stage of a tournament. And the
sitting
hands
down.
you're getting aren't very good. I mean, it's hard to hold on to that sense of humor.
Oh no, but he look at those pocket tens. He struck it rich. Well, yeah, he knew the girl was. He knew the OG was in the booth. Heck yeah. Pocket tens prevailing.
22 seems to be the raise of the hour. Ooh, Nadia going fishing with the hooks.
Smack Deba.
Ooh, but Phil's got one of her outs right behind her.
Yeah, he's got the jack
That's
tray
unfortunate.
suited in the dealer position with the button.
Nadia's definitely going to play this, but
Oh,
does she repop?
I'm
That's gonna
with
be
you.
the question. Or does she just flat? Flatting is not for her.
But I like she's gonna raise.
Repop.
Absolutely.
Looks like 45.
That's what it looks like to me too, my dear.
That smells like 45 too.
Ah, looks like, smells like, is like, it is. It's going to go back to Bryce now with his mystery hand, who made the initial
Yep,
raise.
he raised. But his resolve is going to be tested here. Does everybody get food but me?
Oh, smack dab. And Bryce is going to call, and we're going to go heads up to a flop, my dear.
All right, Jacks versus the mystery hand.
Right now, whoa.
Well, not that great for Nadia. There's only one Jack to draw to, but she does get a flush draw.
Yes, she does.
And gets checked into. Nadia pumps the brakes a bit. Doesn't do the continuation bet. Ooh, and now an open-ended straight draw
Holy smokers.
for Nadia.
Yes.
To go with her flush draw. And there's only one over to her pocket pair, so she's in a pretty good spot.
It's looking good, depending upon
Yeah, we don't know what Bryce has, but
if Bryce got a couple of girls, then
there's not much that beats Nadia here. And she's gonna
they're both gonna check.
River card. And
Here
hits
goes.
the case jack,
Hits the
but
case jack.
it's far
Straight
from
draw
unbeatable.
there.
A king or an 8 will beat that set.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Bryce has got ace king, if Bryce has got, you know, king queen, if Bryce has got.
And gets
he's
checked
gonna
into.
check.
If I'm Nadia, I don't bet. I just check here
It's
because
That's would be a
Bryce
trap.
Bryce didn't snap check.
No, he didn't.
So that smells like trap to me. And it is. He shows a king.
That's what I just said.
Yep.
You heard me say it. If Bryce has got ace king, if Bryce has got king, you know, queen, if Bryce has got the K9, the kennel club hand,
So it turns out Nadia did not want to hit the case jack.
it worked out for Bryce though. Because remember, he had to have been making that initial raise with something. You know, so you hit the nail on the head, my dear. You hit the nail on the head. And yeah, I'm going to try to get that. Let me see if I can get that, Matt. See if I can get those payouts so I can give everybody a little info. Let me see. Oof. After this, though, Bryce waking up with the
Ooh,
girls.
2 ladies at the same time.
I can't leave when the girls show up.
Takes me back to
Heck no.
college.
Oh, I love that, man.
I miss college.
Um,
Clarification. I miss that part of college.
There you go.
I don't miss the exam week, the term papers, the cramming, whole pots of black coffee just to stay awake.
you're too funny, dear.
I don't miss any of that stuff. Although it was quite lucrative.
Ah, there you go.
No, I saved every term paper I ever wrote and everybody else's. And
You're
when
pretty
I
good.
worked in the IT department, I would sell term papers. I would just make little changes here and make it a little different.
You're too funny.
That's
Wow.
cheating. I'm like, yeah, for them, the ones paying me. There's no consequences for me.
I got you. So Matt's going to defend his big blind and heads up to the flop here, and I see an ace right way in the window.
Right in the window. I mean, with queens, it's an ace or a king instantly. Like I've always said about the ladies, they can make all your dreams come true
Oh, smack dab.
and cost you all your money.
Oh boy,
Sometimes both.
I love that. So naturally, Bryce is going to continue to bet here.
And with him driving the action, I
Matt's
don't think there's
sitting-
any motivation for Matt to
Matt's
raise.
sitting pretty, no?
But he does.
He does make that raise, like I said, to
Right.
52K.
If I'm getting bet into with the better hand, I tend to let my opponent drive the
I
action.
mean, Matt flops 2 pair. What a flop!
Right, yeah,
for
but he's
Matt.
going right after it.
I know.
Right, and 2 overs to the queen, Bryson. He's not going to play along.
Well done, sir. Well
Right,
done, sir.
So that's why I let the other player drive the action. I'm not going to get
At
any more
that-
out of him
it-
unless he bets
Correct. Correct.
with that hand.
Which is what we were both saying. But hey, sometimes you know what? You feel like you just want to take it down, get out of trouble. The pot's a nice size.
Right.
Matt's sitting with a nice chip
Now,
stack.
right, that is true. And when I've gotten it in good, that's usually how I get rivered, by playing that style. Because if I'm way ahead, and I'll play it like I'm way ahead, but sometimes the other guy hits his 2 outer, hits a
there-
set on me, and then I'm torpedoed.
There was my exactly what I was saying. So you know, I'm seeing that Matt has a comfortable, nice chip stack, and said just
Right.
adding that amount
Yeah,
is a
sometimes
good
you just
thing.
want to end it.
No
Move
risk.
on with life.
Exactly, and I run no risk of losing that way. So we are on hand 76.
Suited connectors. There are a lot of suited connectors going around today. I'm like seeing them like way more often
I'm telling you, it's
than
been,
statistically I
you're-
should.
We've been seeing them all since I've come on. They've
Yeah.
been running rampant.
Dealers are giving them out like nickel candy.
Oh well, you know.
Buttons right for your next dealer, guys. Good luck.
All right, we're gonna have a little change of dealers here. Diana's going
Here's
to.
our aggression frequency. Man, and like I said, for day 2, 25 players left. That's a crazy high number.
This is big, big numbers.
Big number.
So Diana's gonna leave the box, and
Pre-flop
Kevin is
rate.
gonna.
The pre-flop rate, 38.
Look at this. Look at the action.
Honestly, anything over 25 in this spot is
That's what I'm.
big.
You heard me say that earlier. Anytime you
The
get
VPIP's
to.
coming down a little bit, but it's still way higher than average.
But it is, and it's only because it's just basically equaling out. More guys are now
Here's our
putting it
chip
in.
count. Matt, it's his world. The rest are just living in it.
I
He's got
told you.
more than double second place.
Bryce now waking up with a premium ace king suited.
I love ace king suited until I don't, which is usually the flop.
I love you, dear. You're so good.
It looks so good, and every time I see it, I'm like, I have to play it big like it's premium, and then I'll get something like 8-7-4
I know.
rainbow, and I'm like, dagnabbit.
Look. Bryce makes that raise. To
Sixes, ducks.
27. We got
Don't do it, Nadia. Don't do it. Don't do it.
yeah,
Yes, thank you.
Well, you have to because the
Ducks
sixes and the.
in the muck where they belong.
Oh no! Don't say that. But you got too many players behind.
Right.
Too many players behind. The
It's a
six
very
is
bad
folded.
position for ducks.
The six is folded. The deuce is folded because they're way too many players behind.
And there's
James
a duck
folds.
there. Matt's
yeah.
got a duck, so.
You just have too many players behind.
Alex has a duck. See, ducks are dead. Ducks are only one notch better than ace king
That's all right.
because the
but,
deuces are dead.
but what if the board runs out 3, 4, 5, 6? Ah.
Of clubs. Ah.
Well, okay, you know, but there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it could be.
Yes, it's very unpredictable.
I know.
Anything
Look
can
at you
happen.
cannot play those hands when you have so
No.
many players behind. Different position, different play.
I could be on the button. I'll still look at that and be like, eh.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
I
'Cause
know.
we just talked about ace king, and I'm like, deuces are only one notch higher
Higher. That's
than
correct.
the ace king.
Correct. Correct.
I threw him away one time. Like, yeah, I'll never regret this. I'll always fold deuces and be so proud of myself and be happy that I did it. Dealer flops deuce, deuce, ace, and I was like, son of a.
There you go. There you go. There's Steph going to tell you
Po-
something.
the poker gods were like mocking me. Like, oh, you don't like ducks, huh? Watch this.
James with the Jack 10 suited makes that raise, my dear, to 22K. Right now we have Bob that's called. Bob's got position here.
Jack
Bob.
10, 10, 9.
Jack in
And,
the window.
ooh, right away.
But-
and a 7.
Bob's got a
down.
gutter.
Bob's down, but not out.
Bob still has the gutter. Now there's another spade.
Yeah.
Makes James' hand even better. He's still going to check.
Bob's drawing a 1 card.
Bob's never afraid, though. Bob has no fear.
Well, it doesn't mean that 1 card can't come out.
Correct. He's going to play it because he's got position.
He had 2 outs. Now he's got 1.
I know. We got to get a call from James without a doubt.
8 of spades for maximum pain.
Oh, my lordy.
No 8 of spades.
No way, dear.
Is Bob going to try to steal this?
He is. He's trying to rep when the ace came on the turn.
3x instantly.
See, James made the original raise. Bob folded. They both checked the flop, but when the turn hits, James checks. Bob is let out,
Of course, that's just 'cause I
repping
can see
the
the
ace.
cards. So.
You know, exactly. But that's what he's leading out, repping the ace. So now it's on James to wonder,
Does James believe the story?
does he really believe the story? That's the issue right there, man.
Well, let's see. It's about 130K pot minus that bet. James has a bit over $500,000.
Correct.
Bob is shorter stacked.
But he's going to get the better hand to fold, Bob, by his.
It is a tough
told you.
decision.
It is, because Bob bets that turn. Remember, Bob flats. James is raised pre-flop. They both check the flop, but when the turn comes, James checks, but
Right.
Bob leads. If Bob would have checked, would have been a different story. But Bob leads out, repping the ace. Makes it harder for James to call that.
Yes.
It does. I think it was a great move. Bob had position. Again, this is what we say all the time. This game's about position, knowing whom you're up against, the chip stacks that are involved, and, you know, like I said, he gets the better hand to fold. It was great work.
Phil with the Ducks now. Man, them Ducks are getting around today.
No. Little
And they
quack
keep
quack.
getting folded like they should.
Because once again, their early position.
I know. It's
Let's not go there. Perfect play, early position. You have to.
No set, no bet.
Ah,
And the deuce is dead, man. The Ducks keep going around and they keep being dead pre-flop.
of course they didn't know that.
No, of course there's no way to know that.
Of course, but I love
A
you too.
suited AC-deuce.
Alex moving all in with his ace deuce.
And that's why you don't play deuces in bad position.
That's exactly what I said. Early position. You can't. Exactly.
In good position, it wouldn't have been good there. A shove with a suited AC-deuce. You're going to need more than Ducks, I think, to win that one.
All depends, though. But like I said, early position, no, you can't. No question about it. And, you know, the blinds are at 5, 10, 10 right now, so that's 25,000. Alex just
Yeah.
added to his stack, so well done, sir.
It's not chump change.
No way.
8, deuce, 6, 3. Ooh. Hands that make you go, ooh.
Ooh la. It ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, we got Queen 9 and a mystery hand. That's what we got.
That's what we have indeed, sir. Bryce with position is raising it to 22K. Fold by Jake, back to Nadia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
getting-
it's kind of ugly, but
getting practically min raised on your big blind. It's really annoying.
I know.
It gives me yuck face.
I know.
Yeah.
You're thinking, oh, I should like
I
to
know,
defend my big
it's
blind, but it's so
Big
ugly.
blind and an ante, but it's 7-5 off suit.
But it's so ugly.
yuck
I know.
face. Ugh.
Exactly. Exactly, my dear. Now, if you had pocket deuces there, you go see a flop.
I still make yuck face. I call, but I make. the
But
yuck
you
face.
go see a flop. You can make all the duck face you want, but you're seeing a flop.
Yeah, I'm seeing a flop. and that's
There we go. Steph, I'm trying to do my best here. You know, I'm doing my best here. I am calling it correctly. I love it. James,
Sixes.
loving that under the gun with the sexy sixes. Sixes are the set magnet
Matt folds the Kennel Club hand. How dare you, sir?
because he's smart. Oh my God, Josh, I just said that. Yes, he is a great guy. I mentioned that earlier, Josh. Said we had Bryce in the last Moneymaker event. He was here. He was in the booth with Steffi Mo and myself. And what a great guy and what a great player. Yes, I said that initially when I saw him on the table. So true. Back to Phil.
Is he a doctor?
He's
Oh, wrong Phil.
Oh, that's a different show. Dr. Phil. I think, even though it's a mystery hand, it looks like he might be contemplating a.
Again, it's the big blind thing.
right.
It's like a big blind and an ante.
It's going to
tough
cost
give
him.
up.
Yeah, it's cost him only 10,000 to see a flop. We don't know what he has, but right now, the sixes have. Yeah, he's going to check.
No clue what he has.
Tough
Checks
flop.
to James.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah, well,
fully
James
expected
gonna
James
see
to
bet.
bet. You
We
have the
absolutely
continuation
absolutely.
bet there.
He's going to see bet. There's no question.
There's 2 overs to his pocket pair.
That is correct.
You cannot show weakness. Show no fear.
That's the issue right there. So right now you see, you bet, you get.
Right.
It's there.
You bet you get.
That's it.
Next time I lose, I'm going to blame you. I'll be like, hey, Nancy said if I bet, I get. How did
Well,
I lose?
just remember you got to do it correctly too.
Nah,
To
just
be in the right position.
Well, so speaking of James, we run into this issue during
Well,
our tournaments. I take it we're down to 24 now
That's what I'm assuming, and if to balance the table,
to balance
so
the table. So
we're James was the next big blind, so he is
Yeah.
going to get moved up to
we
balance all
love
the
having you,
tables.
but this don't mean that he's gone for good. He may yet
Be
be back.
back. He'll be back. He'll be back.
to balance the tables, or when
Absolutely
we break the
right.
next table.
Absolutely correct, my dear.
And with his play and his chip stack, I got a
Nice
feeling we
hand.
haven't seen the last of him.
I don't think so. Bryce getting a great hand here. He's going to make that raise to
Jake's
20.
like, Jake can't get out fast enough.
Says, yeah, thank you very much. You can keep those now. Quick fold by Nadia.
Phil with 6s this time.
Those sexy sixes, man.
6s, ace-jack suited. Gary is just, hurry up and make your move so I can throw away this 5 deuce. Yeah.
Gary says, I'd like to get out
He's
of this
like,
mess.
come on, hurry up, man. I want to get out of here. And he
Gary's
calls
gonna look.
Gary.
52. Hate giving up my big blind. I know.
Yeah, but it's 5 deuce, dude.
I know.
It's 5 deuce off.
I know. I'm with you, Mac.
You can't be serious.
But he's going to go with.
Of course, he's going to flop a joint now that he called, just
Yeah.
to make me look bad, which is fine.
Man,
I'll wear that egg on my face. I got no problem with it.
you're too funny. I mean, he's, again, it
Here it
was
comes,
12.
too. He's going to flop a joint. Well, maybe not.
Not in this instance, but
But nobody flopped anything.
No,
Great
but the-
news for Phil.
sixes are still in the lead. It's a nice flop. You do have Bryce with a backdoor flush draw, though. It's a red card, but not a diamond.
And 9. That's Phil's already ahead, but he picked up an open-ended straight.
Absolutely.
He just thinks he wants to catch a 6. A 6 would be sickening, because it would give Gary the.
Gary the straight, and
Yeah.
then guess what?
Then he'll watch the stream and make fun of me and say, "I knew that 5 deuce was the nuts.
See,
You don't know
told
nothing,
you.
dude."
Told you. Look at this. Gary's going to make the bet. He's going to bet 32K.
And Bryce is like, you know what? If
I
there was
didn't.
one more diamond, maybe I stick around, but nah.
Without a doubt. But there you
See?
go.
Bet,
So what did you bet you get?
Bet. I'm a.
What did I
I'm
say
a
about the 5 deuce? Defend his big
little-
blind.
Not that he won. That's not what I'm
You didn't
surprised
say
by.
that.
But no, but I mean the open-ended straight with the pocket pair.
I'm telling you.
a little surprised he didn't stick around. At least to see one more card.
I'm with you. I'm with you on this, my love. But you know,
But he won with the 5 deuce, so shows what I know, don't it?
5 deuce, looking
5
pretty,
deuce.
looking pretty good there. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe I'll play it next time.
I don't know, but
There's not a chance in hell I play
I
that
know
next
you're
time.
not playing. I already know you're not playing it. I already know that. I already know it, Matt, without a doubt. But you know what? He was in the big blind, and he wanted to
Right.
defend his big blind. There's nothing wrong with it. Right now we are on hand 83. Blinds are at 5, 10, 10. Nadia with the mystery hand. She's going to make a raise to 22. 2-2. It's been the...
Okay, Mr. Five Deuce. Let's see you play a suited Doyle.
Oh, smack dab. Matt is given the challenge. Well, Phil's got position with a great hand there. King, queen of spades.
But you don't like the
But
suited
it
Doyle.
wasn't
No,
the
I know,
big
I know.
blind. It was
Right,
a
no, he-
small blind.
Yeah, he didn't have nearly as much invested
Exactly.
as before.
Exactly, my dear. 3 players
So
looking
8,
at
7, a
yeah.
king, queen suited, and a mystery hand. Ooh,
2 pair right on a
good
flop.
gravy.
But look at the
Flush draw and a
spades.
2 pair.
2 pair spade draw. OMG.
Plus whatever Nadia has.
Which could be,
Pocket nines. Who knows?
Who
it
knows?
Could be anything. Could be
or she could have.
a 10 jack.
She
Maybe
could.
she's
That's
got,
what I said. She could have the straight already with Jack 10,
She could have spades with the ace.
without a doubt.
Crazy.
Look at this hand. But of course, Nadia checks and Phil leads out 25K. That's a hell of a flop for Phil, but little does he know, Matt struck 2 pair.
Oh, yep.
So
I think there's going to be some hurt feelings on this one.
this could be dicey. Looking at a re-raise here.
And
To
says,
70K.
you know what? Come get it.
What did I say? Looking at a re-raise here. It's all about the size.
We're gonna. I'm not sure I can solve the mystery of Nadia's hand, but we'll get some insight. And she's not snap folding.
And she's not snap calling.
No, but she's thinking. So
but we
I
got
think
her.
Miss Nadia might have a piece of this.
That's what we said earlier. It's a possibility. She could have ace 10 even with 1 spade. Nope. She says, I'm getting rid of it. Up against 2
So here's
guys.
Phil. I'd have a really tough time folding this.
I'm telling you, you're not kidding.
Very tough.
That's what I
I'm like,
said.
I gotta see this. You know.
This is very,
So
yeah.
Matt's got Phil roughly 4-1 in chips.
Correct.
But still, that's a hell of a draw.
Well, we got an ace of clubs that comes
Ace
on the
of
turn.
clubs. No help to Phil.
Not at all. Keeps Matt's hand running nice.
He's got an ace kicker now instead of a 9. He's probably not scared of the ace because of the 2 pair.
Correct.
Ooh, that's a big boy bet. Those are all yellow chips. It's all in for Phil if he calls.
Correct.
And Phil's not going to play that flush draw.
I'm not going
For
to
his
give up.
tournament
On,
life,
absolutely
right.
not. Absolutely not.
It was
Well,
all fun and games to call 70K on top of my 25K.
correct. Correct. Correct.
To stake your tournament on it,
No, you don't.
different animal.
No, you don't. Well played by both gentlemen. Well played by both. Absolutely.
So 24
Players
out
are
of 329.
and we're going down to the final 6 today.
Yep.
So, guys, follow, like, subscribe on YouTube or Twitch, guys. Hit the notification
Snap
button.
Fold with the 4s in bad position. Nadia, they say diamonds are a girl's best friend. Let's find out.
No.
Apparently not.
Not that, not that diamond cut. King 6, a little bit too
So
wide.
ladies are picky about their diamonds, is what
But,
you're telling
yeah,
me?
there are better cuts than other cuts, you know.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
But diamonds are everybody's best friend, so.
I mean, I'm thankful. I'm probably married to the only woman in America that doesn't like diamonds. And when I tell people that, they're like, "Oh, dude, did you luck out?"
Well, I'm not a jewelry person myself, so. There we go. That was quickly done. Phil had made the raise. Bob had made the re-raise. Bob takes it down with a beautiful hand. Well done, sir.
Which was really good. because I made a joke about Nadia folding the diamonds with the king, but oh,
Was a good fold.
she just thought she wanted diamonds.
No, Bob had the
She
superior.
didn't really want
See,
diamonds.
once again, Bob had the
Right.
superior cut.
I guess he got those like Kloppman diamonds.
Was it cut, cut, cut?
What is it, the
carrot
carrots?
and
Yeah.
clarity.
Okay.
Cut, carrot.
Bob had
and
it all.
clarity. Bob had it all. And color, the 4 C's. That's right. My bad. Color, cut, carrot, clarity. Don't worry, I know all kinds of, and I'm not a jewelry
Yeah, I call
person at all.
shenanigans. That was
Smack dab,
read
waking
from
up
last
again,
hand,
same
right?
hand.
No, I don't.
What?
I do not believe so.
Say what? He says he took a raise. He made the raise and gets it all back again. Takes it down again. It could have been AJ twice in a row. I don't know. I don't know. But he won the pot both times. We got it, we got it, we got it. Well, once again, this is just an amazing, amazing group of players on this table.
10-7.
Wow.
I still have a buddy that swears by that hand. I have no idea why.
I'm telling you.
10-7. I'm like, really, dude?
That's your hand?
10-7? Where do you
Phil.
play again? Tell
Smack
me where you
dab.
play.
Phil, with the mystery hand, it's going to make that raise to
Unfortunately for Bob, we're not playing the 7-deuce game today.
smack.
Great way to get chips when the 7-deuce rule's in effect.
Oh, who's a DJ? Really? You want me to leave, DJ?
Whoa, to the mortal fool, what doth
That's
talk the smack
nasty.
about Miss Nancy?
Talking about the OG old girl Newport dance that has like 1 billion views last time.
We had, yeah, when the last time Barstool was here, I'm like,
I
oh,
mean, my God, I
they'd
had
be
like,
eating you alive in the chat.
I know. Are you kidding me? They had to call
ate
me
alive.
back.
They ate me alive just for sitting next to her. They're like, who's this guy? Get her out of here. More Miss Nancy.
Well, anyway, DJ, stop. You're stuck with me. So sorry.
Okay, apparently Phil did not read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. He folds 42,
He says,
even though
"See
it's
ya."
the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I'm trying to think of where I would want 4-deuce in any kind of card game. I think Raz, but that's about it.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, I'll
for
take
Raz.
I'll take 4-deuce and Raz.
That'd be perfect for Raz.
I'll take it in regular poker or blackjack or.
No, but for Raz, it's a great hand.
All right, Bryce with some suited connectors, pretty good ones. It's not much of a decision whether to play it, but
It's
he
a
might be
sizing
contemplating
of a raise,
Yeah,
correct.
no,
It's the sizing
he
of the
did-
raise.
he decides against repopping, just calls, see a
He
flop.
does. He does flat,
Pretty
my
good.
dear.
I mean, I'd see a flop.
Without a doubt, it's a beautiful hand.
All right, to the flop we go.
Right
Ooh,
now,
is that?
We got kings and queens, couple of diamonds.
Ooh,
Oof.
rough flop for Bryce.
Gary has been tripping.
Very rough. He needs hearts. I was just going to say he needs hearts, so he picks up
He picks
some more
up
outs.
more outs now. That makes it harder, though.
Gary not betting. Trying to entice a bet, but it's not coming, so he's going to have to bet it himself.
Bet 22.
Sometimes your opponents will build a pot for you, and sometimes you got to build it yourself.
There's, sometimes you got to do the job yourself, like you said.
I do like the amount that Gary put out, given the pot size.
Correct.
He wants him to hang out.
And now he strikes it rich.
Ooh.
So he wanted him to hang out, but
Right, doing
it's
it like
not what he
that.
wanted to happen.
I mentioned it earlier. You want to build the pot and kind of play it slow, but sometimes the other guy catches his card.
And it's so funny because I was just
And
going
what's
to
he
say,
supposed to do with trips, and he gets checked to him again?
be careful about a heart showing up, and I didn't say it.
3x. It's easy for me to say
44.
that, but I can see that. But he's got a flush. So Gary,
It's got a
with
beauty.
his set, I mean, maybe Bryce is worried about a boat.
Well, sure, because of the board having a pair on it. Without a doubt, paired board is always a problem there.
But with a flush like that, 100.
But you know, he
let's
could
see, I'm
make
just doing some quick math. 108K
right.
in the actual pot. I know it says
Correct.
152.
I know,
but it's
but that's
counting the
less.
bet.
Right, that's less Gary's bet.
For that bet, I'm like, if you got a boat, I'm gonna make you show me. I'm
Without a
I'm
doubt.
calling.
Oh,
It's like,
without
if you
a
got
doubt.
the boat, congratulations, bro.
There we go. Well done, Bryce. Well done.
I would be
gentlemen.
very scared of the boat, though. I would call, but I'd be all like, man, he's probably got a boat.
You
but
know,
yeah,
the paired
I gotta
board
see
ma-
it.
yeah,
I
the-
gotta see it.
The paired board makes it scary, but you have to call that. Hitting that, you know, river with that's a great flush. I mean, you know.
All
right now.
Chip count again. I mean, Matt's just putting distance
I know.
between the rest of the field.
Matt,
And now we have two players in the danger zone.
I know, but Matt's been playing superbly as well.
Yes, very.
1.4
A credit to the
mil.
name Matt.
But look at Bryce with 639. Yes, Jake with 459. Bob with 458.
He's a much
right
better
there.
Matt than I am at the poker table.
You
There's
know,
no question.
these guys are
much better.
these guys are great players,
And a
man.
suited ace. A suited ace. Matt's just living right now.
Going to raise it. Men click there.
He's like, you know, he's gonna make the smaller stacks pay to see flops, and that's how you gotta play when you got the big stack. And I've said many times on this show, bullying is bad. It's bad. Don't bully. Except at the poker table, it's okay. Everywhere else, no. Don't bully.
Right, Bryce has
Ooh,
re-raised.
lady with ladies. This is just like the first hand when we
This
first
is-
started the show. Nadia had ladies, and she demolished.
This is dicey now
with them.
because Matt made the original raise. Bryce goes over the top, makes it 60K. He 3-bets that. And all in
and
now
that's
by
exactly
Nadia.
what Nadia did last time.
But of course now,
But
I don't
she
think
also
she's gonna
got
get any action.
yeah, she got a call last time and crushed it. But no call this time. But hey,
no,
still,
but you know what? That
decent
was
pot. She picked up about 80K.
Yep, yep,
With
yep.
the annies, the
Just wanted
blinds,
to
and the
say it.
raise.
Well, the original raise was to 20, and
Right.
min click, and then Bryce went to 60, so
So,
there's
still pretty
80K
good.
right there. Hold'em fan, how are you, dear?
Giving us an update on Chris Moneymaker playing in Montenegro, I believe he said.
Love it.
Chip leader. I'm going to assume that's 19.2
Mil,
million
we're going to assume.
units.
Awesome. Awesome.
Feel
Hold'em.
free to correct me.
Thank you for giving us that update.
Yeah, he
Hold'em.
chimed in a while ago, and I think last time I can scroll back. I think he said last time he had 8 million.
Wow. Well, Nadia's got a fan.
Yeah, I'm
out
gonna roll
there.
that back just to see.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
8.4. Yeah, okay, so 19 point. Oh, typo.
Oh, 10
10
point.
Well, still, that's pretty
Still
good.
good.
That's 2 million more than last time.
Oh, my
and
God, it's great.
That was about 45 minutes ago. I think.
He's doing very well. He's cruising there.
Right.
And Queen of Hearts, thank you for joining us. That's a fan of Nadia's.
I was gonna say that must have been a crazy double up and knock out a
That
fellow
would have
chip
been
leader.
awesome. Yeah.
To get 19.2 in that
But
amount of time.
but 10.2 is pretty darn good. Well, Bob just took that down with his pocket nines. The Niners have been running hot this lately. Let me see. But yes, see what I'm saying? Okay, so for everybody out there, we'll fill
Another
you in a
ace
little
5
bit.
for Matt. Not suited this time. And he's also under the gun, so he's not going to play that one.
Quick folds here, getting all the way back to Jake with the Jack 8. 23K. Well, we know Gary defends with less than that, so without a doubt, I think he's going to defend his big blind. We are seeing a flop, my super fan Matt. We are.
10-9 against the Jack-8 suited, and here we go. Interesting. So Gary's got the top pair.
Yes.
Jake missed out on flush cards, but he's got an over.
And going on. Queen 9.
30.
Really hold him.
Well, Jake's gonna use position here because he didn't get a heck of a lot on that flop.
That's correct,
So
my
sometimes you
dear.
got to work with what you got.
Hold him. Giving us an update.
Well, I imagine a
Awesome,
tournament
dude.
like that, a 25K tournament, it's gonna be a tough field.
Without a doubt.
But Gary, for now at least, doesn't believe Jake's representing a king, so he'll play along.
Absolutely.
And that straight draw is dead. Jake has to catch an 8 to win this.
Correct.
Unless he can further represent that
The
king.
story. Keep telling the story.
Did I ever tell you about the time I flopped a king 50K?
I love you, man.
I would never say that out loud.
No.
I'd say it in my head.
There
And he
you
bet
go.
50K. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it.
There we go.
Josh, clip that.
He heard you. He heard you.
He heard me from the future because
Yes.
he's 15 minutes ahead of me.
I know. I know that. But, you know, he heard you. You were thinking it 15 minutes earlier.
Did
Oh,
I ever
yes.
tell you the story about
But by
that
the
time
time I
I
had
flopped
the
a king
king.
50K? Bam, nailed it.
And I bet
Excellent.
it. And I bet it on the turn as well.
Yeah. Of course, that's like the only move I've correctly called all day, so it's not a very good percentage, but
Oh, really? Oh, my God. Hold him. Wow. Again, hold him. There. Rooting on Nadia.
yeah, Nadia's got some fans here in the chat.
Without a doubt. We're so delighted. We are on hand
6s are
91.
going around a lot too. Not quite as much as the
Yes.
Ducks, but
They've
we've
been
seen
showing up a
sixes
lot.
A lot. I don't think we've seen aces yet all day.
And I do believe we have Stephanie now in the box.
Which is weird because I thought she was going to be on the show today.
Different Stephanie, my dear.
Oh, I can't see. The graphics are in the way.
I love you.
I thought it was Steffi Mo for a
No.
second.
It's Stephanie V.
Oh, whoops.
It's all right. I got you covered.
I'm
dear.
gonna. Well, Steffi Mo's probably watching the show. He's all like, "He thinks she looks like me." I'm gonna catch some flack for that one.
I'm telling you.
And to the flop we go.
Great flop for the sixes.
Not a bad flop. Well, I was gonna say not a bad flop for Matt either, but he
No.
needs one of the 2 sixes
I
to
know.
complete that straight.
Exactly.
But given what we've seen at the table here today, Miss Nancy, I wouldn't be surprised to see
That it'll
even a
show up.
tiny bit.
I know. You know. Now Gary doesn't hit anything here. Now it's highly
Yeah, it's
unlikely.
it's
that he's
tough to
gonna-
stick around and call that.
You don't hit anything at all.
Yeah, just a complete whiff.
Exactly, exactly. For Matt now, like you said, he's got that gutter draw.
Where Hold'em fan says like pro players that travel around wears them as Rockies. Oh, okay. I didn't know what he meant at first. Now I know.
Oh,
I still don't know the answer to the question though.
oh, sorry. I'm not- I guess I'm not. You can fill me in later because I was so busy watching.
Turn card, a king.
Doesn't help
No,
Matt
man,
at
no.
all.
And the deuce, still no
Yeah,
nada.
Bob's hand is still, going to take
The only
this.
way Matt wins this is if he steals it.
That's the only way you can do it. He didn't make any move on the turn when the king appeared, so he wasn't repping a king, so he takes back.
Right.
Bob shows him the sixes, and they are a winner. Say he would have had an easier time telling the story if he had thrown something out when the king appeared.
Right, but after that flop and the way they were betting,
How
that
can
was
you?
tough.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was tough.
Even with the insurmountable chip stack that he's got, it doesn't matter. It's if he threw in 20, it's not a big deal. Forget it, you know.
Holden fan says played with him with Michael at PBKC. No, I know that, but I don't know where he is.
Yeah, I don't
know.
either, Holden.
I tell you if I knew.
And Matt would. And if I knew, I would too, Holden. Whoa,
Jake with J's.
Whoa.
3 J's. 2 in his hand and
And his
and
first
his name.
initial.
Yeah, J.
You can call him a G.
Yeah, Nadia folds one of those outs. Ooh, and Gary's got the other one. It's,
Oh, man, there's the last
yeah.
case jack right there in Gary's hand.
And he's all in.
Gary moves all in. He's got
Now,
87.
I mean, there's no way to know he has no outs, Jake. But the chance to eliminate a player and move up that ladder,
But look
it might be too much.
Yeah, and look at Bob's hand to boot. He's got ace 10.
Right, ace 10 of clubs.
Oh, my God.
That's
what
a
hand.
temptation.
In the big blind, but
But he lets it go. So it gets back to Jake, who pretty much has to call because it's only 64K to go. And there's the ace.
Right in the
Happens every
window.
time. I was
Oh.
about to say he needs running cards for a straight because all of his jacks are dead.
exactly. There were no jacks left.
If the 10 came on the turn, he'd be all like, okay, maybe he catches a king.
King, but
But at the turn, it was dead.
I know.
Well, we did lose a player, just not here.
Yeah,
So we're down to 23.
correct. And Gary gets a double up there right off. So that, well done, gentlemen. Well done. We are
Right,
still
Bryce, well, we don't know what it is, but it couldn't have been that tasty. Snap fold.
quick. I got rid of it quickly.
Like me with the evidence. Ooh.
Oh, smack. Gary now waking up with the hockey sticks.
Did I say the quiet part out loud?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna repeat it. Ow.
Gary
know,
with
just
hockey sticks.
saying.
I don't know how to take it as an omen because the Panthers don't play today.
You know what? But you still can't take it as an omen. They will be playing.
Well, tomorrow.
There you go. So we're
It's
just
Rangers Canes and Stars Avalanche today. Panthers have the day off.
yes, indeed.
Alex is going to go all in with that KJ. He's a little short stack compared to the rest of the table. It feels odd to say that, looking at these stacks. Say somebody with over 100K is short stacked.
There you go,
I'm
Jam.
going to knock on this wood here. Jam Flow
Jam.
Ginger.
Jam, well stated.
You'll find me in the Row of Solitude tomorrow afternoon and not on the live stream. I'm sure it's going to be a great show. It's just I'm not going to be on it tomorrow. I'll be down at the arena.
We got you, dude. Oh, great.
Ooh, wow. That's a flop. Ooh,
Oh,
diamonds.
another diamond.
Alex has so many outs.
And he hits
And he
it.
hits one. Runner, diamonds.
OMG. Wow.
So
Wow.
Alex survives.
You're not
Doubles
kidding.
up off of Gary.
Gary doubled off of Jake. Now,
He didn't have that many outs, and then he turned like half the deck.
that's incredible. That's incredible. Just how that craziness works.
I just can't seem to hit a river when I have half the deck. I probably do. It's just you remember those
It's
those bad hands.
you know,
So maybe I do hit it more often than I don't. But
And it's always, the more outs you get,
right,
the less
tougher it
likely
is.
they hit. It's the weirdest thing. Except for in this instance, it worked the
I
way it
mean,
was supposed to.
I've been called a lot of bad names at the table as a player for hitting 2-outers, and I do hit a lot of them. To be fair,
That's too
like,
amazing.
Like I'm doing the math in my head. I'm like, I shouldn't be hitting these 2-outers as often as I do. And like, not even close. But if I have like 17 outs, I'm not gonna get squat.
You're amazing. You're amazing. But you see that quite often. I mean, you see that somebody's got multitudes of outs, and the outs are increasing with the turn, and then they don't hit. And the person that's got the 1-out or a 2-outer hits it. It's craziness. Sometimes it's just crazy. So it makes this game so exciting. That's why we love it. Quick fold there, back to the blind.
Battle of the blinds, Alex, buddy, you can't limp here. It's illegal.
I'm entirely with
I mean, it's not illegal, but you definitely shouldn't do it.
But I'm totally with that. You're in the small blind. Do not limp.
With KJ, yeah, you
Please
can't
make
limp.
a
No,
move.
absolutely.
There
I
you
wasn't
go.
expecting him to, but it looked like he was thinking about it. It's like, no.
No,
no,
don't fold
do
and
it.
don't limp. That's the way to go right there. Wasted 33?
No, Alex raised at 33.
That's
so
what I'm
Bryce
saying.
is
The
like,
way- no,
I mean,
I'm
he's in the
saying-
big blind. He's got an ace, so
Of
he's
course.
like, you definitely don't want to get pushed around.
Right now, Price is in the lead.
Ooh, I'm not sure about that check there. You were telling a story,
And
and
then you
stopped
stopped
telling
telling it.
the
Yeah, exactly.
story.
That's exactly what I was saying with you, too.
Let's open the doors for Bryce. Now, Bryce doesn't have anything, but really.
That's okay.
He
can
does have the
check.
better hand, but
He does. Still has the better hand.
I'm not sure about giving my opponent a free card, though. Look at Bryce staring him down, watching him like a hawk.
I know. I love it.
Checks, and I think Bryce wins it with a bet right here.
I do agree. Oh, he's going to check.
Checks back.
Oof. Well, now he does hit it for sure.
We're not going to see a check this time, I don't think.
I don't know. But right now, Alex has already checked.
Yep, Alex has checked.
I'm not sure.
I
what
mean, he can't
bet
be that
Bryce-
scared of a straight. 8, 9, 10.
With no betting going on the whole time.
Rainbow board.
But whatever bet he throws out, what do you think? He's going to get a call? I don't think so.
27K.
It's a nice size of bet. It's really well sized.
It's a come hither bet.
But that's just it. And that makes you think, is he really got it?
Right.
Or is he trying to?
Alex.
But I didn't think he was gonna call.
He had an open-ended straight.
Correct.
He had overs.
Correct.
He just couldn't hit. But I think if he c-bets there, he gets Bryce to fold because he didn't catch his ace till the very end.
There until the river.
And he
correct.
kept checking back.
And
so
that's
that's
what
why
we
I
said.
suspect.
That's what we said originally. You started to tell a story. Got to continue to tell the story, otherwise.
Right.
The
And I think
momentum's
Alex
gonna
would have
change.
kept telling the story on the river if it wasn't an
No,
ace.
it's an ace. Now you
right.
can't.
And then the ace, he's all like, well, I mean,
But again,
you can't fib now.
No. But then again, he checked the flop. He checked the turn. Now it becomes much more difficult.
Phil's got a 69. Nice.
I knew that was coming.
Nice.
I love you, Matt.
And
Gary's gonna
Gary,
move all
ace
in.
queen. I mean, I don't hate it.
No, and once again, you got 25K
You're
in
the short
blinds
stack
alone.
at the table, right?
Yeah.
There's worse hands to stake your short stack on
Without a doubt,
than ace
Matt.
queen.
And you got 25,000 in blinds alone, like you said. There's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, free round of blinds, and the big blind's coming up on him here very shortly. 2 more hands.
Absolutely.
A free round to help you weather the storm of bad cards.
Heck,
your spot.
why not?
I usually do.
Take it anytime, all day. Taking down blinds, adding to your chip stack.
No, never. I would never do that.
No shame in that.
Yeah, like if you get 5 or 6 of these in a row.
There you go.
That's where you use that free round of blinds. Is I like, yeah.
Exactly.
Matt's 9-7, a little bit better than Bob's. Yeah, Matt's is suited though, so
Exactly.
that's my favorite from
I
that I hear
like
from the
it.
players.
I like
suited.
it. They're suited. And he does make that raise to 25K, my dear. Back to Bryce, who's got a great hand, great position. Gets rid of the Kojak.
And Nadia's like, oh, my big blind? How very dare you, sir?
I love that. Really? The audacity.
Yeah, you can't really let it go for a
No.
mid-raise. It's so annoying. But she does have an ace. That's not going to be a... well, maybe. She is ahead, but wow.
Open ender for Matt.
Matt, he doesn't have quite as many outs as it seems, but there's
there
one of
it
them.
is. There it is.
Boy, howdy. Nadia basically has 2 outs to win this hand. The 9s are... let's see. The 9s are chop outs. They'll both have a straight to the queen on the board with a 9. She'll need a king to win this. But she's willing to fight for it.
Oh, she's putting out the bet. She's trying to tell.
Well, you're not going to get Matt to go away.
No way. Matt's got this straight
absolutely
already.
not.
He's not leaving. And what a chip stack he's got. Nope.
Now, here's where it gets interesting.
Got a flush
Because-
that's showing on
right.
the board. Could have been
She
possible.
was representing something.
Something. What was she
Maybe she
repping?
had the flush already. I think, oh, Miss Nadia, she checks. I think if she bets there, she gets Matt to believe she has a diamond.
That's the weird thing about it. Because her bet on the turn, now you should have continued on the river.
Ooh. Well, yeah, you definitely could call that.
No.
Matt with the 7-card straight. It's very pretty, and you don't see it often. It is a shame, though, it does not pay extra.
I love you, Matt. You're too good.
I get players saying, that's 7-card straight, dealer. What do I get? And I'm like, the pot.
That's what you got. That's good. Most people are pretty
Right.
happy with that, you know. But you're right. You know, as we were talking about before, Cincinnati, it does bet the turn. You know,
like,
if she
man, I'm not saying
repping
she
the
would-
diamonds
right,
or whatever,
that's
but
the thing,
maybe if she did see bet, a particular size.
That's why I said maybe she gets Matt to fold. I mean, when you got the straight like that.
It's tough, but looking
yes,
at all those
especially
diamonds,
with his chip stack, he'd be all like, yeah, I'm going to make you show me the diamond.
that's the problem that
Yeah.
you're up against. If it was somebody else where their chip stacks were in question, you know, he's got such an insurmountable stack of chips.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bob's waking up with my hand now. Matt's got the king queen raised to 25K.
He's pushing the table around.
Let me tell you something. Well, he's got the stack to do it.
Yeah.
That's what we're always saying. Once you have that
Make
kind of
them
stack,
pay. Make them pay to play those draws, to play those.
there's no doubt about it, Matt. There's no doubt about it. All right. Bob knows I'm here. Bob knows I'm sitting in this booth. Back to Phil.
Bob with 548, Matt with well over $1 million. Phil is
I
short
know.
stacked, and I know they're suited, buddy, but you might want to let the 2 bigger guys fight it out.
You know what? But he says,
No, he's
got
gonna
some
gonna
money in
jump
this.
in there. Ooh,
queen right in the window.
yeah.
Bob's the only one with a spade.
And whether he has it or not, you knew that was coming.
No question.
Make him pay to see it. Make him risk it.
Like it's Phil to fold.
Turn card ace.
There's another
7.
spade.
Well,
Gives
lots
Bob more outs, correct.
Lots more outs.
Correct, dear.
Matt pumps the brakes a little.
And there it is. Bob
yeah,
hits it.
It's
He knows the girl's in the booth. Knows that's my hand. There we go. Bob
this
says,
is Bob.
I'm going to
Bob
put
has
out
a
a bet.
flush.
Come at me. I'm not afraid. Nice size, too. 30K.
So much out there. There's obvious flushes. There's a
There's
straight
no
out there.
question.
There's, yeah.
No question.
Top pair with a king kicker.
But Bob's telling you, I got it. I got it. Well done, sir. Well done. See? My hand again, taking it down, dear. Smack dab.
Yeah, but
And sorry, the
you
smack.
don't get to play it though.
I
It's
know.
it's working for them.
But sorry.
Right.
I can't leave.
Don't be sorry, Miss Nancy. That's like a player's hand. I'm sorry for winning this hand. Well, you've seen that as a dealer, right? Oh, sorry. They go like, man, ain't nobody sorry.
Why would you be sorry?
That's got to be the biggest fib ever told at a poker
Absolutely. Why would you be sorry? You wanted to hit the hand. You did. No, I was just saying, I'm sorry.
table. Right.
I'm not. My hand takes it down once again. Sorry,
I
guys.
said I will slow play my own brother to death and drink deliciously of his tears.
I love you, Matt. You're too funny. Anyway, blinds have gone out to up to 6, 12, 12. So, yes, the blinds are moving up there. They're getting up there.
Might explain why my brother doesn't play poker when I'm playing. He knows I'll get all Cobra Kai, no mercy on him.
Oh, smack dab.
It's one of the things I suggested when they have that poker club in Dallas when I went out to see him. He's like all flexing because of his new job. Great new job. We're all very proud of him. I'm not talking smack about him. Then he tells me how much money he's making. I said, well, I got a guy who's always telling me to come out and play at this poker club during the live stream. Let's go, bro. He's
Oh,
like,
man.
oh, hell no.
No, I'm not going.
He ain't going. So bring some of that fresh new money
Oh, snap.
that you're making.
There you
We'll
go.
go. We'll play some
Yeah,
hands.
we'll go. We'll play. Right now, this is going to be, there we go. Phil's going to lead out.
35.
I mean, Bob has fives, and they are in the lead. But Phil's not going to, like you say, tell the story.
Yep. You got Gary to believe.
Gary's going to believe. He says, I'm getting out.
He actually had him beat.
He-
He doesn't have Bob beat.
No.
But Phil had the higher queen, so he did have Gary beat. But it's fives.
Right,
It's so easy to put
Oh,
him on a king or a
man.
jack.
Oh, I know.
Ooh.
He's going
But
to stick
Bob's
around.
gonna play. He's all like,
Bob's not
We'll
afraid.
see what if you really got that. Oh, another over to the five.
Oh, gosh.
Phil has to bet here.
He cannot tell the story any other way. This is AK Jets. Oh, my
Okay.
gosh.
And Peacock on the same table. Give the crowd what they want. Unfortunately, we're at the mercy of RNG.
I know. We can't really. We
It's
can't.
random. We can't pick and choose
exactly.
at this stage of the tournament.
I know, my dear.
So
You know, they've got
rooting for him is okay to get to the feature table,
we got them.
but we can't pick and choose.
That's a random
Unfortunately.
drawing, and then and it's the way it works, which makes it fair, you know. Anyway, Bob gets that. Takes the fives, take it down. It was the best hand. It takes the pot.
Besides, we couldn't get them both on the table, even if we could pick and choose. There's only one seat.
Oh, smack dab.
Because I was thinking, I'm like, wait, we only have one seat open, right?
There's only one seat open there.
We have a player count in the upper right corner, and of course it's not there as I say that because, you know.
It's going to come up right after
right,
this.
exactly. But there are 23 players left, which equals 3
There
tables.
you go. 23 started this.
Oh, there it is. Now it's back.
There it is. 23 players. We had 329 entrants into this event. We're down to our 23. We're going to be streaming this
This
until
is
we get
Bob.
to final 6.
Bob has 9.
No, Bob under the gun
And
now with
raises
9.
to 25.
Nice. Nice.
6 deuce. Yeah, that's one of those things. I know I'm the chip leader, but dude, it's 6 deuce. I can't.
Now there's certain hands I just can't go
yeah,
there.
in the big blind too. It's like
Just can't go there with that.
you got the big blind, you're invested, you got all the chips, and it's still 6 deuce.
Without a doubt, my love.
Thank you.
That's what it is. Yep, blinds went to 6, 12, and 12. Hand 100. We've hit the century mark.
Any of the players' items still alive? We cannot track that. We got a player list of all the players, so that were there at the start.
Yes.
when we started with 42 players. So I'm going to assume by Peacock you mean Art Peacock, because that's the only Peacock I'm seeing on my list.
Yeah. It's a hard thing. We don't see the other tables. We're only seeing the one we have.
Bromberg. I got a Johnny Bromberg. Let me keep looking.
Maybe he goes
No,
by.
I don't have a Carol Bromberg. Like I said, I have a Johnny Bromberg, and he was around to start.
Unless he goes by Johnny, and that's a different.
Right.
You know, that's a possibility.
Johnny Bromberg, because I'm like looking,
That's
I'm like
it.
Carol. I'm like,
There we
no,
go.
I don't have a Carol on my
But,
list. So they were here at the start of the day,
Yes.
but we don't have live player tracking on this, which is another way of saying keep watching, keep enjoying our show.
We
and,
love that.
Perhaps you'll see them. Oh, okay, so it's not Carol Bromberg, it's Carol
James
Bromberg
Carroll.
and Peacock. Okay.
James was on our feature
okay.
table, and he got moved.
Yeah,
upstairs.
James. Yeah, he was here.
Yeah, he was on our feature table, my
Not
dear.
too long ago.
Exactly, but he got moved to balance the tables.
Yeah,
so.
he had a healthy chip stack too.
Oh
So
boy,
I'm
was he looking good.
Pretty sure he's still in.
Got it.
I mean, in that amount of time with the chips he had, unless he just ran into like a major disaster.
Which we didn't lose that many players for that
No.
kind of thing. So I would believe that he is
Yeah,
still
since
up
they
there.
moved him, we've lost one player in the tournament. So I don't think it was him.
No, I don't think so either. Not only that, he's a really stellar player.
Yeah,
so.
he's solid.
I mean, all these guys are great players. I mean, you can see they're not here for no reason. They're here because they know what they're doing.
Everybody here survived a brutal and vicious day one.
Wasn't easy going. Not easy at all.
Doesn't matter. They're like, oh, well, some flights are bigger than others, so that makes it easier from smaller flights. I'm like,
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
They play down to like 4 people
Exactly.
in the smallest flight.
It
I don't think that's easy at all.
It doesn't. It doesn't make it easier.
In fact, I
And
find
you
that to be a little harder.
And not only that, still, depending upon which players are in these flights, doesn't matter. You're still playing against top caliber players.
These hands give me yuck face. They do. Well, Gary at 5s.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a big something.
It's
It's
all right.
just a little something.
But it's okay.
But it's something.
It's got a pocket pair.
It's best.
and it's
the
still
best
five.
so far.
It's
Right.
still 5.
And he's all
goes all
in.
in.
Says, you know what? Let's beep and go.
Quick fold there by Bob. It's
Yeah,
going to be a
6-3.
fold by
Queen
Alan.
9. Yeah, offsuit. Not really that good.
No, nothing there, but that's
nah,
okay.
just pick up a round of antes and blinds, my
That's
guy.
okay. Look at nothing to sneeze at those blinds.
Yeah, and Gary's stack is short enough to where all in is basically your only move. Well, if you play, like
Yeah.
all in or fold
Yeah,
are the two moves
It would be the
at that point.
Yeah, exactly right, Matt. Exactly right. But you know what? He just picked up.
Just go all in with 5s and hope that heck nobody has aces or kings.
But he just picked up 30K in
Yeah, he
blinds.
did.
So you know what? There's nothing wrong with that.
Gary with 143K, Jack 9 suited. That's Jack 9 suited looked good.
Matt's gonna make a raise with the
Yeah.
74 here.
It's but if you're not willing to go all in with it as a short stack, don't play it. That's how you get
I
you
like
know,
this.
death by 1,000 cuts.
I know they call Bob's hand the dirty diaper, but I call it the MJ, the Michael Jordan. Wins more times than not. Jake, see if he's going to defend his big blind here because he does
Again,
have money.
that
That's-
mid-raise is so annoying.
Well,
I hate it so much.
it's a great raise for anybody not in the blind because
Yeah.
it's establishing, it's controlling the pot.
That's how you build a pot.
Ooh, that's
no
a
doubt.
hell
then,
of a flop.
and then it hits the top pair on the flop and then
With the
checks
flu-
it.
with the flush
Oh,
draw.
Oh, it's sneaky. It's so sneaky.
But Matt's got the 7 with the
He's
flush
got-
draw.
yeah,
Oh,
he might
smokes.
Just regret his sneakiness.
Ooh, Jake, yeah.
And here's Bob like, damn, dude, I was just kidding.
Bob gets the lowest piece of his
Right.
flop, which is like really ugly with no hearts, so it's
Yeah.
easy fold. Easy fold for Bob. Very well done, sir. But now Jake.
Yeah, Jake's like,
He hit top pair. He had a good kicker with it, but he checked and. God, Matt, what a draw he has. Mid
monster
pair with a
draw.
draw. Gets two
And
pair.
there it
It's
is.
one of the items. Oh,
Jake's drawing a
smack
5 cards.
jab.
You get checked. I would say any jack, 8 or 3, but as long as it's not a club.
Yes, I know. I know, my dear.
Matt's thinking, what can I get out of him this time? I don't think you're getting 115.
Ooh, that's a hefty bet.
Yeah.
It's a good bet by Matt, though. Matt doesn't want anybody to catch anything else. And if you do, you're
Is-
going to pay.
Top pair, which is not that top.
No, exactly.
And it's for about a third of his chip stack, which is why I don't think he's gonna get a call. And it's like the 10th time the players have made a liar out of me today.
I'm telling you, Matt. I don't know what's going on here.
It's not a good day for my prognostication.
Right there.
Or for Jake's hand.
No, it doesn't help Jake's hand at all. Matt's going to take this one. Hello, Ann. How
Jake,
are you, my dear?
Jake's-
Yes, he won with it a couple of times. I tell you, everybody calls that hand. Like I said, it's called the dirty diaper because it's the worst hand in the deck. But
And Matt has gone all in. Attempting to send Jake to the rail.
yeah, he says, I don't like the river. Look, there's just so much out there. I don't even know how Jake.
Yeah, pretty much everything beats the 8s.
There's no question how Jake could even be thinking. In my opinion, I'm looking at
There's
everything.
flushes out there.
There's the
straights
diamonds.
out
There's the
there.
straight. The
He could have ace 8 for goodness sake.
exactly, exactly.
Sets. Everything beats you.
Doesn't matter. And Matt's got 2 pair. He's definitely gonna put Jake to the test.
But he's already so invested in this pot.
That's my point. Definitely putting the pedal to the metal. Because if you got it, this is what's going to cost you. Well done, Matt. But yeah, and so it's funny. Like I said, that hand, I've dealt it so many times, and the reason I call it the MJ, the Michael Jordan, the 23, is because so many times it wins, and everybody says it's the worst hand. It is. It's the lowest hand in the deck.
Also,
we
she's
get
a
it.
Chicago girl, so, you know, they kind of like their Bulls.
Well,
in
yeah,
Chicago,
no,
in
you
that
got
era.
you could go with anybody else too. That's 23, but we just call it MJ because it repeats.
Yeah, well,
It repeats.
You really can't go with any 23.
Just anybody, though.
No.
I agree.
In any sport, like football or baseball or hockey, they're like, and you say 23, they're people
It's
think Michael
MJ.
Jordan.
That's
right.
why, because and it's a repeat. So it does. It just
Like pocket 9s. What would you call pocket 9s if not Wayne Gretzky?
without a
He's
doubt.
99.
99, man. Niners or 99. We've got Wendy back in the box, my dear, and we're giving a shout out to everybody, our production crew, you guys, James and Gene, and is it James and Gene and Twan today? or-
DJ Summon says 23 is cupcake.
Cupcake.
Cupcake with frosting. Wow, I didn't know that one. I hear all kinds of nicknames, but
And if
I don't
it's
think I've.
suited, that's a
Yeah,
neat,
I
that's
haven't-
good. I've not heard that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the repertoire.
I like it a lot, DJ. Sorry, I'm gonna still be here though. All the way to the final 6.
Just like that Huey Lewis song. Yes, it's true.
Oh,
I'm so happy to be stuck with you.
I love you.
I gotta
man.
say it because I can't say it. If I sing, no matter where he is on the planet, Simon Cowell will look up and get mad and say, "I thought I told him never to sing again."
I love you,
That's how
man.
bad it is.
Matt, you're too
Okay,
good. You're too good.
approaching is one of the greatest Boston sports fans
Thank you,
that
Josh.
I've ever met.
Yes. OMG.
I will offer him
my
I will
gosh.
offer him my fake condolences on the hockey game last night.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
And he's bringing with us a special guest.
We know. Come on. Now.
We got.
Come
Hey,
on,
do
Niall.
you, I hope you know
Hold
how to
on.
work that.
We're
'Cause I
gonna get.
don't.
We're gonna get. I do. I know how to work it.
Okay, good. Miss
Hold on.
Nancy's got it.
I got you. Oh my God. First of all, oh my God, Joey. You know I was giving you the shout out. We're gonna get. Niall, have a seat.
Yeah,
Make
have a seat.
yourself-
Yeah, absolutely.
Niall. Oh my God. First of all.
You can feel the love in the room, man. Of course, you can't see it, so I'm going to switch it up just a little bit. I'm half out of the frame, but joining us, yes, the man, the myth, the legend.
Not a legend yet. Still working on that part.
Hey, this is our show, and if we say you're a legend, you're a legend. Just learn to live with it, all right?
Go under the shirt.
A regular on the show here, but he's usually not here at the production or the broadcasting desk. He's usually at the table.
I didn't
We've
play
seen
this
him
turn.
many times. I know that's why you're not there. You didn't play. If he'd have played, he'd have been over there.
Probably. I don't know. Variance is big.
You want to just you
I'll
can
stick
stick
in
it
my
in your
pocket.
pocket
Here,
or
let me just
something. You
move
can
this
just move it.
Out the way.
That's all right. We don't want to
All
bother.
right, he's gonna join us for a while,
Oh my gosh,
or
Niall.
for as long as he wants. You know.
Niall, you don't know how great
hear
it
me?
is. Just yes.
Yeah, they hear you.
Hey, you're beautiful.
Oh, that's right. He
Beautiful,
doesn't have
okay.
the headset. He can't.
No, you can't hear
No, you're
what's
coming in
going
loud
on.
and clear.
But we're hearing you
Sounds good.
beautifully. You're perfect. Niall, oh my God, it's so good to see you. We
Good to
don't
see you.
know, my Lord. You are the best. I'll never forget I was in this broadcast.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I kept you here.
No,
all
are
night.
you kidding? I loved it. Oh, no, don't ever be sorry. You don't know how we were rooting and
Yeah.
saying, Niall,
I
you
love
know how
Alex
many
as well.
years I know you. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. It was my pleasure. I would have
Play-
stayed.
Playing heads up for 3 hours was
It-
tiring.
it
for
was
sure. So I
very
totally
we
laughed
were-
at the
Ah,
commentary.
yeah.
We
That's,
we were feeling it for you, but you don't know how much I loved it. I'm sitting there. I have been dealing to you for 20 years. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, it was a dream. It was an absolute dream. I absolutely loved it, Niall.
So for those that don't know, yeah, all two of you. Niall here, regular here on the live stream. Many final tables,
Oh
many
my
tournaments, wins. I'm just trying to rack my brain because I'm not quite sure how to pull up the Hendon Mob on the stream on this.
Oh,
It's
you know
it's
what?
gotta be
I've got like 200K on Hendon Mob.
Yes.
200K.
That's
started
it.
taking it seriously
I've
in
got
the last
like
few years.
$37.
Well, Niall is just not only what a tremendous, great player, what a fabulous guy, just the
Thanks.
best.
I
I mean,
appreciate
I
that.
love you to no end. I've known this young man. It's like I've watched you grow through this whole scenario. And yes, we
Yeah,
love
thanks.
it that
I appreciate
O'Shea's has always got us on there whenever you're in the.
Oh yeah,
we
sure.
love
We'll have
it.
it on tonight as
We
well.
can't.
Just-
Oh, we
Nice,
love it. We
nice.
love it. Absolutely love it.
They love. We actually did a satellite into your satellite. So basically,
Okay.
I paid for 2 tickets for people to satellite into
Oh my God.
this tournament, and yeah, we had that on Sunday, Monday night. We gave one of the winners from each game a satellite into this.
That is awesome. Oh no.
Sadly,
That's really
neither of them made it to this tournament, but
that's
one
all
of them satellited into 300.
Oh, that's
So
great.
that was pretty cool.
That's pretty sweet.
That was great.
For $0, and it's a pretty good deal.
Oh my God, that's an excellent deal. Let me tell you something.
for you.
That, and I was here for the day 2 on the multi-flight one, the
Yeah.
earlier one, and let me tell you something. How great that was. So we're going down to our final 6 today.
Yes.
Day 3 will be the last 6
We appear
players.
to have just lost a player not here because it's down to 22. Yeah, we
Yes.
got the number tracker
Nice.
now that we didn't have before. Because we'd always, I mean, the chat would always get on. It's
Yeah,
like,
when I was
what's going
walking-
on the other tables? What's
Yeah.
what's happening?
When I was walking in, I saw some pretty elite players. So
Oh yeah, this is
there's still a few in the crowd. I can
We've
see,
got
what
some-
is it, AK Jets? Was asking
absolutely yes. AK Jets is
Yeah.
asking who we gonna put our money on. Let me tell you something.
If it's me, I'm putting it on James Carroll.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Right.
James Carroll. I mean,
But
that's
I wouldn't
just,
leave Bryce out. You know, Bryce
No,
might go back to back.
Bryce-
He looks like he has a good setup at this table.
Bryce
So
is
awesome.
another great player, and Matt. Are you kidding me? We're talking about elite players here. Really great.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, right.
No, super fan. That's
I'm
super
the greatest player ever to play a bar game.
Hey, well,
That's about
you
it.
gotta start somewhere, you know.
Fan. You know what? Absolutely right. Absolutely right, Niall.
All
But
right.
I'll tell you, I would put my money on all 3 of you. That's what I say.
Yes.
I would put
Let's-
my money on Matt, and you, and James Carroll, and Bryce. All 4. You and the other 3 guys.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to some ICM awareness for sure, because there's gonna be certain spots where you should fold, and
Right.
on day 1 it should be a 3-bet or a 4-bet.
Exactly.
The whole game switches up on late day 2 or late day 3.
No question, absolutely correct. And yeah, earlier thank you, Josh. Earlier I was giving our shout out to production,
Yeah,
and I
Swan
said to
was-
Twan and to James and to
Oopsie
Gene,
doodle.
guys doing a hell of a job making us all look good here.
AK Jets, yeah, Bromberg was still in. I
Yeah.
gave him,
Yeah, he's got
fist
the
bump
inside.
when
He
I
can
was
see, because we
walking in.
can't see the other tables from here. We're kind of
Yeah.
isolated from the tournament room.
Yeah, I only walked
Not
by
that it helps.
I only
Everybody
walked
says,
by
we
one
can hear
table,
everything you
but,
say. Stop talking smack about my game.
Yeah, I only walked by one table, but I saw James Carroll, Bromberg, and Mike O'Malley. So
Yeah,
that
we
was
had
the-
James here earlier. That empty
James,
seat there that you
right.
see,
Yeah.
he was there, and they had to take him off to balance the table.
I was
Correct.
disappointed to see him go. Okay, here we go. This could be interesting. Let's see.
King,
Definitely
queen
open.
suited, yeah.
How deep is Phil here? 168. What's the blind? 612.
Yeah, the blinds are 6, 12, 12. Exactly
This
right
is,
here.
This is
Gary
probably
with
just
AK,
a fold.
yeah.
Oh, he's
There's
send
going to
it.
be some pain here.
I don't hate the send.
No, it's, I mean, one
Oh,
of
Gary waking
the
up
shorter,
behind.
right.
Yes.
He's one of the shorter stacks, and
Yeah,
here's
and-
Gary with AK.
Yeah,
so
Gary's gonna send it, and Nadia will just pretty much
yes,
snap knock.
there's
All in.
There
all
it is.
in. That's
all in.
the only move in that spot.
Gosh, you hate hearing that if you're Phil, huh? You just
You're
nailed
not
it.
kidding.
And Nadia suited with the king queen, a chance to knock out 2 players. I can't see her not calling.
No, I'd imagine she folds. She's
Yes, that's what I would
The-
say.
the
See,
cold-
that's
the
why he's
cold
on hand him
jam,
up with
yeah.
200K, and I've got like a bunch of bar taps.
Yeah, she's gonna snap knock that all day.
She's not going to risk that much of a stack
No,
to go up
especially
against
on
him.
day 2.
Exactly right. That's exactly what I would have done as well, dear.
Well, his 9 is live.
Without a doubt.
Eights and 9-6, obviously holding. Yeah.
And ace, well,
Ace queen.
we knew that
Oh,
part.
ooh.
Aces and 7.
No,
Ooh.
he needed a 7 or an ace.
Thought maybe
Yes.
yeah, I thought maybe
Yes.
that
His
9
there
was
was a
still
chance
alive.
for a chop there.
The 9 was.
It was.
His
Yes,
9
it's
was
true.
It was still live.
And then there were
You had him
21.
covered? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I guess.
Yeah,
yes,
Gary
you
had
have
him by
covered.
about 40K, I think.
Yes, Gary had like 168. I think Phil had 119 or something like that.
But see, as a player, that's just my personal greed at a tournament like this, in a format like this, and it's getting down to it. I'm looking at king, queen suited. I'm like, I can knock them both out.
Yeah, but
Maybe I spin that wheel.
But you
I
risk
would've lost.
so
yeah, but
much.
you got to kind of put them on a hand range, like
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
it
They're
goes
not,
raise,
they're not shoving
3
with
bet all
nothing.
in, and
Exactly.
the guy 4 bets all in.
Right.
I'd
Okay.
probably fold ace queen there.
I've said this earlier. I've said the same
Not
thing.
probably,
Even
definitely, but-
in a cash game where I had a guy with ace queen that puts out a bet. Then
Well,
there's
cash
a-
game's a bit different because
Exactly,
it's
but
all
even-
chip
Yeah.
equity because you can
Exactly.
always rebuy if you're wrong.
That's
You're
different.
not
Here you're
punished.
going to lose. That's exactly what
Yeah.
my point was. You're not going to risk all these chips because it'll put you in a deficit that you may not be able to recapture. And you definitely don't want to be knocked out
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
out
sure.
of doubt.
And also your own chip stack, because looking at Nadia's stack, and then somebody like Matt, who is like just short of 1.5 mil.
Yeah.
Maybe if you have that stack, you give it a spin for like
not
100K.
even
now,
then, because
Not
they're
even
just,
then,
they're just
because
bleeding chips.
That's
like,
right. You're losing chips and giving somebody
you-
else those chips.
You
You
did
don't
hard
need
work
to-
getting that stack. You don't want to
Right.
just give it
Okay.
away.
I'm all about the fold. I'm
See, I
totally
feel like my
agreeing.
game's improving already, just hanging out with you.
I
so.
know.
Okay,
But
this
I'm
is-
agreeing
this
with
is
nine.
I'm
pretty
gonna take this
easy.
down to a tournament or something,
Yeah,
and
there you
give it
go.
a spin.
This is pretty easy to defend by ace 6.
Absolutely.
Obviously,
Right.
not ideal that he has ace jack, but
No,
he can't possibly know that. He's just gonna call.
exactly.
Exactly. He's got money invested. He's in the big blind.
Yeah, that's.
It
This has come up so many
It
times.
isn't out the
it's-
realm of possibility as a shove here, but I think against a guy that can just call you with 1.5 million, I think I would just call. Wow, big
Oh, I'm
fold.
surprised he folds.
very
But there's a
Wow.
big fold
Okay.
there.
I mean, he was correct, but you couldn't have
Yeah,
known. But
it's-
Exactly. But that was a great.
yeah.
It's just with the big blind and the ante and your short stacks, those min raises they have to sting.
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
like I would call ace 6
Yeah.
there.
I
It's
would
a
have as
flop.
well because I've got that money already invested, and I would like to see a flop on that at least.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll get.
ace 6 is the worst ace out there, so
Yeah.
it's not terrible fold, especially when I don't know when the next pay jump is, but if there is a big pay jump coming up.
Yes,
I
we
can
were trying to
fold
get
ace
that
6.
info.
Yeah,
on it.
I
As a
cou-
matter of
I
fact, you know what,
couldn't-
Matt? I'm gonna go try one.
Yeah,
You
go-
know,
yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and try to get
get
that. Because we had it programmed into the graphics, but we only have the top 9 spots, so
Gotcha.
we don't have like right now it's
Yeah, yeah.
22.
Because there
But,
could be certain situations, like the next pay jump might be 5K.
Yeah,
and then
it's I do know the
the
top
one
prize.
after that's 7K. So it's like you
Yeah,
might-
it's 95K and change for first,
yeah, that's nice.
and the pay jumps are pretty high
Let's see what
until you
Alex
get down
does
to
here
like
with
10.
King Jack off. That's interesting. I mean, off that stack size, I might just fold. I'd be surprised if he comes along here after folding a6 on the tighter
Right.
side. Because you can't really just
Yeah,
you can never
it's-
just call there because it's not gonna play well out of position, especially when you're the effective stack.
Right. I mean, you've got 24 in. It's only 12 more to play, but still, those win raises, they just
Yeah, but you also have to think about what's
they
coming on
hurt
the
my
flop.
soul.
Yeah.
It's like,
See,
why would you do
I-
this to me? Just
I love
put a
min-raising.
big 4-5x and just demolish me. Don't min raise me to death. Come on.
Why? I want you to come along.
I'm sure that's why I want you to 4-5x me so I can say, oh well, I'm beat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. Let's see.
Gonna squeeze me. Okay.
Good to see some Kennel Club regulars in,
Yeah.
this deep.
Yeah, I didn't get a look at everybody when I came in. We started with 42, but
There's a few out there.
Yeah.
We got a few on this table. Good representing.
here's Gary. I mean, he was down to like 80K.
Where do I see their cards?
He got crippled
Who did?
on a cooler. Gary did, and he's climbing back up, man.
Oh, good for him.
So he's making a good run here.
Looks like we're missing the card reader on this one, huh?
That happens occasionally. Thankfully, not too often.
Well, let's have a guess at the hand.
Yeah,
I like that.
it helps me with my reading.
Yeah. So
Oh, here we go. They were just fashionably late.
there we go. Okay, Matt open.
Wow,
Matt's getting all
AK
hands.
and
Is
ladies.
Bob just calling here?
Dude, he did.
Oh my
Aces!
god.
This is the first aces we've seen today.
And Alex has gone all in. Oh my gosh, this is an
Ooh.
insane hand.
Oh, Miss Nancy's missing pain.
Bryce is. This is an insane hand.
Now it's time for pain.
So here's the interesting. I honestly think Bryce will probably end up flatting this, and then it might
Right.
go shove by Matt, and then I can't like Bob has to fold at that point.
And Jake would tend to, bye, Jake.
Yeah.
As soon as Bryce
Jake,
moves.
Jake is the luckiest guy at the table right now,
Yeah.
besides Bryce. Not having a decision.
He's like, you guys have a good old time.
Let's see what he does. Let's see. Is he gonna?
And he
just
wow.
calls. Yeah.
Right.
Thought so.
He just calls. That's
And now you're in a tough
oh,
spot here with.
This is gonna be so painful.
The crazy thing is, I think Bob is gonna get off light.
See, these are the times and moments in poker where I'm glad I do this job and I'm not playing.
Yeah, this is very tough. That's an excellent fold.
That's discipline right there.
That's a very, very good fold. Now, unfortunately for Bob, though, I don't think he gets away now.
Three-handed, how can you?
Like,
Well, the all-ins are
That's an
168 and 174, and he's got.
well, it's
I mean,
not-
he'll
it's
still
not-
have
it's-
half a mil.
nah, Bryce just flatted out of the small
Right.
blind, which screams.
Oh,
you know,
right, that's-
Matt understands that that's a very, very strong hand. Because
Right.
This late in the tournament, I don't think he's doing that with 8s, 9s, probably folding 10s.
Yeah, we had a fold earlier that I nominated for fold of the day. Can I void that
Yeah, I
and
think-
nominate that one?
Yeah, Ace King's
that
very
one was even
solid there
better.
because, Matt could easily just call as well, and he just finds the fold. And it's
Wow,
pretty
I
impressive.
think I just came in at the right time.
I told you.
AK
I
Jets,
pull pain.
who would you rather bet on to win a tournament, Niall or Matt Lambrecht? Matt Lambrecht would be the answer to that.
Right, because then if
Oh, here we go.
you bet it all on Matt, and then you can just like.
Did Bob just call? That's gonna end up being a very good flat. I just didn't see it possible with Bob. Knowing Bob, I thought he would.
See, now I know what it's like to be
Take the
me.
chance.
It's like I'd say calls, this might happen, and then they do something complete opposite.
No, I actually. Well, so personally, I like the call by Bob, because if he shoves, he's only
So,
getting called by a better hand.
Yeah, we're gonna have a
And
little.
it's
side
kind of hard
pot.
to fold queens.
The
It just-
aces are all gone. I didn't see any queens folded.
True. No, but he's still 20%.
So he said,
"Oh
"Ooh, that's so live. Oh my God, that's so live." Yeah, Bob's not folding now.
Yeah, one of the kings is gone, but Bob's got 32% chance in overpair, so he's gonna guess that.
all in.
I tell you what, if you're Bryce, this is a terrible spot.
Oh
You're
my God,
thinking,
is it ever?
What does Bob have? And you're thinking Bob has a lot of pocket 9s, pocket 10s, pocket jacks, jack 10 suited maybe. You know, usually in this deep on day 2, people don't end up having jack 10 suited here or king queen. But, you know, in the kennel club, things are a bit different. So I think if I'm Bryce here, I'm hating life, to be honest with you. I don't like. I know you're staring at the screen. You have aces, but this is a very, very tough.
No,
tough
I get it. I mean, an all in, and then you got an all in behind that in the side pot, and you're there with aces. Like, what did I walk into, bro?
Yeah, and if you're Bryce, you know Bob's not bluffing here. No. The only problem is what hands do you beat. And you know, if you're Bryce, you're thinking he never has kings here because he would just put it in pre. So you're just kind of hoping that he has queens. I don't think he's doing it with ace queen. I wouldn't be shocked if Bryce folds here. I know Bryce is an exceptional player and he'll understand that this is not a fun spot for aces at all.
Right. And with a lot of players that I find, they just want to know, like, what did he have though? Did he bluff? Did he make a move on me or whatever?
Well,
he's gonna get to see it if he folds.
Yeah.
That would be the good part, and why he could probably find a fold if he does.
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna get to see it. So.
Yeah, but Bryce right now is thinking about future game. You know, if he wins his pot, he goes north of $1 million, and like he's looking at minimum final table.
Knocks out 2 players.
Yeah.
Let me see. Miss Nancy found it.
Yeah,
We're at 22.
We're at 22. Here we go.
So to knock him out to get to 20th, it's only about a difference of $800.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's not that much,
$800
but it's
is
$800
so.
because the
No, I'm
difference
just thinking.
between
I was
21
doing the
and
math.
22.
I was doing the math in my head.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought
Oh,
it was
you're
going to be
looking-
more at this
I
point.
just brought that over, yeah.
Gosh, I tell you what, we could be here a while because I don't.
Without a doubt.
Right.
This is
This
a
is
very
a-
tough spot. for
Nobody's
is
going to call clock on
very
anybody
tough.
ever.
Oh my God, that'd
I
be
mean, if
insane.
it takes quite some time, I wouldn't be shocked if one of the smaller stacks calls clock because obviously it affects them. The blind's going up, but
And we just lost a player besides.
My time
You're on
is
the table
21.
21, right?
So right now,
We could
yeah.
be at 19 after this hand.
what makes it even
Who
more
knows?
sick is that it's a rainbow board. So
Right.
if it was like, you know, 2 hearts out there, Bryce could be like, okay, he might have some
The flush possibilities
flush
there.
draw
Correct.
possibilities. You know, maybe like he like has ace-5 suited or something that he flatted, and then he's getting a great price to call. But you know, he never has those hands here, so it's pure value. I don't think he has any bluffs on this board, and Bryce knows that. But that's why he's taking a long time with the aces here. In Bryce's shoes here, I'd take forever as well, and to be honest, I might even fold this.
It's a very tough position, like you said. Now this is
Well, you know, I can't hear what Bryce is saying, but you know, I can imagine he's saying out loud, you know, what do I beat
Right.
here?
No, we have the table mics at Miss Nancy.
yeah.
He doesn't have a headset.
Yeah.
That's why he can't hear the table talk.
No. I said, but
But
even
he's being very quiet. There's not
he's very quiet, is what I'm saying. I was just
the
thinking,
whole table's quiet.
Yeah, he's
Nobody's really
thinking, and now
talking.
he's looking for a live read. Notice how he's staring at his chest and his neck, and
like a hawk. He took off the shades.
you
too.
know, Bob's never putting Bryce on aces here. I know that.
without a doubt.
Bob is very relaxed right now because he's thinking, oh, I'm miles ahead. What does he have? Like, you know, if I was Bob with queens, I'd probably check back this flop. But, I mean, him jamming it here is so strong.
That tall Josh says we had to schedule
It's
a night
stoic
crew
Bob
for
too.
this.
Absolutely. No, and Josh is right.
Imagine
Stoic
if you're
Bob.
Alex in the middle. You just know you're going home, but you have to wait.
You have to
Right.
sit there. That's the hardest part.
Yeah,
Yes.
folds ace.
I
I'm not shocked
completely
by that.
forgot about Alex for like a second, and he's like,
yeah.
I'm so
And now
beat.
Bryce sees the horror. Yeah, he folded aces.
Alex
Yeah, I
is
mean,
drawing to 2
To
cards.
be fair, though, like he's only hoping he has queens, and even then it's 32%.
That's it.
and that's not a jack.
Yeah, it is. No, it's not. He's a jack or an ace, I suppose.
All the aces
All
are dead.
the aces are dead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bryce
they're
has
all
aces.
good.
And a 5, right?
So,
okay.
yeah, Alex
So,
will be eliminated.
Yeah.
But
so
he's
that'll be down to 20.
20 players. But Alex will take home $4,686. There was a tough because and you heard you couldn't hear him, but Bryce was saying I
Yeah.
had black aces, and he said it's
Yeah, I mean, I totally get behind the fold by
exactly.
Bryce there.
I am
I
Totally.
mean, even if he's wrong, which, you know, in this one instance he was wrong, he's also thinking about future game. You know,
That's
he
exactly
he
right.
values himself as a player. He might go,
That
hey,
was a hand.
yeah, he, you
say
know,
the least.
Bryce might be going, hey, you know, I'm looking at the tables, you know, there's 20 people left. I think I'm a top 3 player. Let me fold this one spot. I'll pick up another spot that I can make it back.
Absolutely right
Queen of
now.
Hearts 79 says poor Bryce, but yes, technically he would have won, but
It was a very tough
that
decision.
was
but,
that would have been so tough.
but his placement
play
in
out.
this,
Yeah,
like
I
you
mean,
said,
Right.
I actually agree with the fold. I said that I could totally get behind a fold.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I totally agree
And
with
that's
you
with
because
me seeing that it's queens, you know, like it's just a terrible flop for aces. Like that's
Yeah.
probably the worst board you could hope for, because it just smashes Bob's range.
there's no
of
question.
Flat and then flat again.
And I wouldn't say poor Bryce. He's still got a nice chip stack.
And ergo, that's
yeah,
the
I
other
mean,
reason.
He's still got what, maybe 38 bigs, somewhere
yeah,
around there?
yeah, 450K at this spot.
37.
That's correct now. I mean, if anything goes wrong, then he loses it'd be a huge dent.
Yeah, but I mean, Bryce knows that
Right.
he's a very talented player.
Without a
and
doubt.
That he has many opportunities to make that back up. And I wouldn't even be shocked if, you know, within the next hour or two that Bryce
You'll
builds up
see
a
it.
huge stack again.
Right.
Exceptional player.
He is a great player.
No,
and
Nadia's always defending here. I actually wouldn't hate a 3-bet here with ace-9. You know, you're blocking a lot. Bob's got a lot of chips, and now you're blocking with the ace. But you know, passive route's fine. Maybe because Bob 2.5 decks it. But
Yeah.
yeah, Bob should keep the heat on here. Oh wow, he checked back.
Yeah, check back.
Yeah, he did.
Now that's a trouble card.
Yeah,
because
I was about to say that's
with Bob
trouble.
checking
Now.
back.
Correct.
What size did he make it? Like 30K?
Yeah, he made it 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that size.
Yeah, that's that. Nadia's not folding in that spot.
No, but she's never raising either.
No, correct.
Right, it's bot builder.
Perfect,
So,
perfect
River
sizing.
card.
Oh my god.
Now she hits 2 pair.
Ooh, Dun dun dun.
No, it should go
so
check. I
play.
think.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Tried to get a bet out of him. Didn't work though.
Anything
Honestly,
now.
if I was Nadia there and he bet, I wouldn't be super confident in my 2 pair, but I'd find the call, I think.
Without a doubt.
Because you got to remember, all the draws came in, Jack 10 came in.
Yeah.
You know, he's going to check back some ace queen on that flop
And-
with some frequency.
And there
You know,
go
might not
perfect,
be-
perfect reason for her
might
to
only be
check
like
it.
20%, but
Correct.
you know, when you have top and almost bottom, you're not always super confident, and I wouldn't go raising, but definitely would call down the river.
Matt with the Kennel Club hand.
Yeah, it should be a snap muck.
There you go. There it goes. But Bob's now got my
Bob's on a
hand.
heater.
I see you've watched the show before.
No, I just, you know, he's what, the low jack or the high jack there?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's too late on day 2 to be messing around with that hand.
The running joke between us, it says, "How dare you fold the Kennel Club hand at the Kennel Club on our show?"
No, I noticed Gary was defending his big blind a bit wide earlier. With
Yeah,
the
he
5
has
deuce.
been. Correct, Niall. He
I'd
has
be
been.
interested to see if he defends here, because I
Yeah.
don't think I would
he's-
ever defend.
yeah, I mean, when he defended, though, to be fair, he had like 118K. Now he's got 317. A little easier to let it go.
Yeah, Bob's
Again,
just scooping
but Bob's
pots.
even saying right now I'm hitting the cards. That's actually my hand, so Bob's been playing.
like
It's
tens?
been coming through real nicely.
I like
You
pots.
just told a
I
guy who
love
has
you,
200K
man.
on Him Up what your hand is.
Yes,
I
and guess
bold
what?
strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
My favorite hand's a bit different. But,
You know, it's all right. We won't say a word, but I said it because I know now forever.
everyone could know my favorite hand.
And Niall said, Niall said my hand's not that he doesn't mind my hand either.
No, it's like my 6th or 7th favorite hand.
There you go.
Okay. I just have the winning hand. That's my favorite hand.
There
you know
you
what?
go.
That's the best. That's the best hand to have a fan of.
Sometimes you can't know that in advance,
Like
though.
I said, I don't get married to hands. They're all situational to me.
Well, that you do that anyway, but there's certain things you think have a chance.
Nadia picking up some hands as well.
Yeah,
AK,
she is.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see what sizing she uses here.
Yes.
I expect it to be somewhere around 28.
She made it 34?
I'd imagine it's
34? Oh,
You raised
24.
There's
24.
things like on the
Okay.
button.
Little min raise with an 8K.
Yeah, I would.
Little pop build.
I'd probably go a tiny bit larger into the massive chip leader.
Not
But
even a pop builder, really. More of a sweetener.
no, I just, this late in the tournament, that every chip matters. So, you don't want to go raising 3x and stuff. But
Absolutely
I'd
not.
probably go a bit larger there. Just
That's why I lost.
hey,
At the dealer event.
you gotta. Who won the dealer event?
I have no idea. Not me. At that point, I
Do
quit.
you know who won the dealer event, Nancy?
You know what? I have not had the opportunity to ever be in it. I would love to have been playing in it.
It's an adventure. I'll just say that.
You have no idea how much I would have loved to play, but I've had so much.
Right.
One of these days.
I was
though.
a tiny part of that meme
Yeah.
when Lisa Vanderpump had the dog on the table that everybody was making fun of her. I'm behind her actually. In that picture. You can't see my face. You just see my my legs, and I'm like, because I told everybody, dude, she sat behind me, and I'm like, okay, if I don't cash, I'll be sad. I got to outlast Vanderpump.
And
at least.
Nadia, I
Come
think,
on.
is going
I'll
to
be
put
so
out
embarrassed.
another
And did you do it?
Oh yeah, by about 2.5 hours. No, I got 6 hours in. Got it in good. I kept getting rivered. Like, yeah.
Well, Bob's just calling here. Bob's definitely taking a more passive approach.
It's
Jack high board could be trouble here. No, I feel like Nadia should always be betting this flop. Because I can't imagine, that board doesn't connect with a lot of what Bob has.
Exactly.
Wow, okay, just,
Gets him to fold,
yeah, I mean,
without a doubt.
nicely done.
Well done is right, my dear. Oh my gosh, Niall, it is such a joy seeing you.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I'm gonna try and I'll probably play the night play of the 286.
I was just gonna ask that. I said we got tonight. We got the deep stack.
Yeah, absolutely.
50K guaranteed.
I didn't play the 1500 because I want to build more of a bankroll before I
Right.
start firing 1500s because, I know at least 3 people that are in for +5 bullets. So,
Wow.
Yes.
when you're going up against that, it's hard to. It's good to take a shot every now and then, but.
Yeah, but 286, and that tournament's going to get going in about 15 minutes, and
Yes.
registration is open for the first 2 hours. So anybody listening, $286 buy-in for our 50K guaranteed moneymaker deep stack. It's going to be Flight C.
Do you know how many players they got this morning?
I can
Good.
probably find out.
Yes, I think.
Let's have a look.
Let me just.
You can get that. I could get it. If you can't, I can look it up.
Yeah, you might have to look it up.
I'll try.
No, this is the wrong.
Wait,
This is the wrong one.
hold on.
You'd
let
have
me
to
try.
choose yesterday's. This new problem.
Flight C.
Did you
That's-
get it?
that's today.
That can't be
Yeah,
accurate.
that's today. That's how many people have bought in so far. Nancy will go.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll find
I
out.
personally
Let's
don't
see.
believe that.
I think
I'm
they
probably
got-
doing it wrong.
I think they got like 47.
I
Right.
thought it was around that. Hold
But I
on.
was interested to see what they got this morning because there might be an
Let
overlay.
me see. If I could ever get a signal in here. OMG. I'm trying, Bryce. I'm trying.
Okay, Bob, 3 bets here with his ace king. Gets the riffraff out of the way. We're just left with Gary and his ace queen. Tough spot for him.
Yeah, I'm not a huge. I personally hate ace queen. I can't imagine he just folds. I mean, it's a very small 3-bet from out of position. I would never fold here. So I expect him to call, which is going to leave him what, it's going to leave him roughly 250 behind. So 136 in the middle.
Yes,
He's got
exactly.
roughly 2 SPR.
And all hearts, and of course nobody has a heart. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, and if you're Bob, what are you doing here? Because you don't have any
Right.
hearts. You just got
You've whiffed
2
on the
overs,
flop.
and he's gonna go just over 3rd pot, which I think is totally fine.
Right, a continuation bet. You knew that was coming after that raise.
I imagine if you're Gary here, you just can't really call. He's repping such a small hand, especially if he's getting information from friends or something that Bob is just flatting like queens and flatting ace,
Aces,
jack.
correct.
So his 3-bet range must be very, very strong.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
anyway,
fold.
for this morning, we're talking about the $50,000 guarantee. They actually had a total of 107 entrants with 27
Okay.
remaining.
Okay, that
So,
sounds right.
That's what we've got right now. That was for this morning that started at 11 a.m.
Okay,
The
and they had like
$50,000.
47 yesterday.
Yeah. And,
So they'll probably hit the guarantee then.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Nice.
it's gonna.
They need like
And then
50
we have,
tonight to hit it.
I'm sure. And tonight's like Matt said, it's gonna start in about what 15, 10
Yeah,
minutes.
5 o'clock start.
Got
We've got
it.
it scheduled.
Got it. So sorry guys, it took that long, but that's how long it takes to get a signal in here sometimes. But we got it. We
It's an
got
old
it.
building.
You know. It's also the airport. The interference at
Yeah,
the
we
airport
get-
runs with us is.
Those V-pips look pretty much like what they should
They're
look
coming.
like. at this
They're,
late.
yeah, they've been coming down a lot.
Yeah.
They were in the 50s, pretty much solid for the
Well, that's
first
gonna happen on day
3 and a
two
half
when money starts
hours
getting serious, you know.
Without a
when we
doubt.
started. And 118 of today's show.
Not gonna raise up the threes here. Cut off. Yeah,
Trees.
definitely going with that. And Jake has a very easy defend here. I actually wouldn't hate a jam, and he does jam. Okay. And if you're Matt here, let's see, what is it? It's
I am
you know,
Matt.
It's
That's
11
funny.
bigs. You're already in for 2. I just don't think you can call this late. Yeah, there you go. Gets away from it.
Yeah.
You know, you're at the best. You're flipping there.
Yeah, you're done like
You
dinner.
know, or you're just dead. Especially when you have threes and you can get counterfeited and everything. You know, it's not a fun time.
Still at 20.
Who is R in the Twitch stream?
Oh, Art?
Yeah, what does R mean?
Us.
That's the
well, it's
restream.
restream, right.
That's
So
the
if I type
restream.
something, like,
It'll go into there.
just being stupid.
Yeah, there you
we
go. Okay.
It'll
It'll
pop up
show
on
up.
the YouTube and the Twitch stream, so
On
everybody
there,
can see it.
on your device.
Oh, very cool. Okay. Yeah, this is really cool that the Kennel Club does this. You know, Pompano doesn't do it. The Hard Rock doesn't do it.
There are many ideas.
No,
I
the
know.
only
Well,
place that I've seen that does it is
No, they-
Daytona, and I was watching their
yeah.
stream, and this is a million times better. So this is really well done by the Kennel.
thank you so much now. Well, like I said, it's all due to that tall Josh.
Yeah.
Without him,
This is his baby.
would have
Yeah.
been,
I
never
imagine.
would have been. So we are so delighted as well to have this.
You
And
know,
then
Matt-
to host these events.
yeah,
Thank you, Florida Mountain Man. Thank you so much. You know how
yeah,
much
I
we love you.
expected That should. It's at least a flat by Bryce here. I mean, tell you what, if you're Jake, you're licking your chops here. I mean, 2 open and a flat, and you've got King Jack suited for
Absolutely.
16 bigs. You're like, hey, this is printing,
This is like perfect position to do this.
and he gets 2 better hands.
And it
well, not
is.
2 better hands,
Yep.
but 1 better hand for sure. To fold.
Gets one better hand
He
to
gets
fold.
all the chips.
And it's a nice,
And just like that, Jake's, you know, almost
Exactly.
doubled in the last 2-3 hands.
exactly. And we often say this, you know, it's a matter of looking where you're, you know, looking at your position, the chip stacks that are out there, that whole proper sizing of bets make all the difference in the world.
Wait, Josh was serious about that?
Tell you what, though.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got Night Crew coming in.
Oh,
He's
we
like,
do.
I didn't
We
see that on the
do.
schedule. I'm like,
No, we do. I
Okay.
know Jason is going to be coming in.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why.
I thought I was here for the duration. That's why I just slammed a 5-hour.
Well, you,
luck
I think
sleeping tonight.
you and I think, are going to be here for the rest.
Oh, okay, just for the production.
Yes,
Okay, right.
But
To give them
for
a break.
production is going to get a break.
Yeah, I know Joey said he was going to come down, hop on the stream.
No worries. We love it
But,
anytime.
yeah, Bob definitely raising here. 10-9 suited.
And as far as I'm concerned, they know I'm the person
The
that does
Kennel
it.
Club hand.
Yeah.
Suited even.
Yeah, Nadia.
Yeah, she's folding.
It's right on the cusp, you know. It's like
Right.
I think call is fine, but
Yeah, Nadia's been making a liar out of me all day. It's cool.
There we go. It's a call.
and you know, if you're Gary here, 9-8's not. You know, you're going against 2 opponents. It doesn't look that great, but you know, I think 9-8 is just good enough to call here.
Exactly. He needs to put his
I
big
could be
blind
wrong
in
on
there.
that one.
Right,
I'll
it's
hold my
it's
hand
it's
up.
basically half price. because
Yeah, but you don't want to look at it that way. You're up against two opponents, and they can have
That's
better
what's
hands,
hard.
better nines than you. Like, look at Nadia. She has you dominated.
swing and a miss by everybody.
Tell you what, though, that
Bob's got a flush draw.
Yeah,
he's
Bob,
he's definitely got the best of it here.
absolutely.
Oh, he looks like he's going large.
45.
45K. Going
45.
a large pot.
And Bob's
Yeah.
not afraid.
Definitely a
He's-
go away bet.
Yeah, he's betting just over half pot. He's letting them know he's like he's repping.
Go away.
He's repping an overpair, and he's taking it down.
And Bob, like I said, he's he's not afraid. He's no stranger to this. Right now, you're seeing our chip count with Matt at 1.412.
Yeah, it was straight domination by Matt, but
Right, but Bob's right behind.
closing the gap.
1.16.
Bob's been on a
absolutely.
heater,
And he has said he's been hitting cards and everything's been
and
going.
that's the crazy thing about poker. Like Bryce flicks in the call, and he's not even here, and now he's probably one of the top 4 chip stacks in the whole place. It's kind
right.
Without a doubt.
It's a great game. This game.
It is amazing, and there's so much involved. It's, most people just don't have an idea of what it takes to be at this level.
Yeah, Jake. Wow, Jake is.
25,000.
He's found chips, and he's gonna find a raise here at the 7-4. Yeah, this is, in my opinion, a fold from Gary.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, good fold.
And Diaz, 12-17. What hand did I miss? I'm like,
A few.
I was going to say, this is like
And
what,
Matt
hand
has Jake dominated
121,
here.
I think?
We had,
Oh wow, it looks like a 7.
It is.
Yes.
Wow. That's a pain card.
Yeah, I should go check bet call.
1, 2, 3,
Should bet around like 23,000, somewhere around there. It looks like it is.
Oh,
exactly
the insane
23.
hand that
Look
we're
at
talking about. Oh, that was when Bryce
it was
folded
the aces and the queens
right,
and the ace jack
queens, right.
that Alex had.
Matt should call here. I don't think he's ever raising.
That's where Bob jumped from about 600K to 1.1 mil.
Yeah.
That one. It was about, I want to say, 7, 8 hands ago.
A lot of turns would be interesting here for the 7-4. That is not one of them.
No, it's not.
I imagine that this goes check.
It
But,
does indeed.
Jake,
right to the river.
Jake might put on the heat. Oh no, just check.
check.
And he's gonna check back and show. Here's some showdown
Yak,
value.
please.
Exactly.
Matt takes that one.
Exactly. And then again, hard now for him to make any bet up against Matt.
And that brings us to refreshing break time.
We're going to go on break for a short time.
About 15 minutes.
Absolutely,
the
you
break.
guys. And, I just want to give you guys a rundown just so that you know. Once again, we had 329 entrants into this. We are at 20 players right now still left in this day 2. We're playing down to the final 6. Those final 6 will go to day 3 tomorrow. First prize here is going to get $95,421. The prize pool was at $444,150. Once again, we were smashing the $300,000 guarantee there. So as I said, first prize will be $95,000 and change. Second prize will be $66,876. Third, $43,000 and change. Fourth, $27,560. Fifth place is going to get $21,253. Sixth, $17,588. Seventh, $14,768. Eighth, $12,125. And down the line. So we will definitely keep you guys going. And
A little different.
like I said, don't forget. There. Still on?
Nope.
I don't know. I'm not hearing you now. Can you hear? Yeah,
yes.
we heard you just fine earlier. Did this die?
You might have a loose
Hold on.
connection there.
We'll get you back in gear. my dear.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Yeah, if I need to put a couple new batteries.
Well, yeah,
in.
we can hear you, but the people can't. The
know,
people
we're
need to
gonna
hear
get
you.
Yeah, hold on, Niall. Hold on.
Yeah, you might have to. You might have to swap that.
Yeah, let me see what I
Might be
can do.
dying.
Might be.
Yeah, because that light there is supposed to be green. and it's
Exactly,
red.
I just
yeah,
found out.
I think it's just a battery thing.
So we'll get you instead of, let's see if I just put batteries in here. If I can get some, otherwise I'll switch him. Niall. No, Niall, thank you. We got it. Niall, you're awesome. We're gonna try to get you back going here. Oh, I know. I love you. Let's see what I can do. I think that's the only one in there. It's so weird.
It is.
Yeah, we need batteries.
Well.
So,
Well, here's what I got to say about that with having Niall on here. I think I'm going to guess about he was here for 20-ish minutes. I think I learned more about tournament play in that 20 minutes than I have in like 5 years on my own. Like, legit. So I'm like, it's like free lessons. I mean, the guy is 200K on Hendon Mob. And just the insights from him, it's like, you know, after this hockey playoff run is over, no matter how it ends, I'm like, yeah, I might have to go play a few tournaments. Yeah, I can't play the dealer event this year because it's at the end of May, and we're coming up on the end of May, and we're still in.
I got it. We transferred.
Okay. Oh yeah, you definitely got it. No, you just set it on the table, and it was like bang in my ear. You definitely got it. All right, so it just looks like I'm talking to myself, but Miss Nancy took her headset off.
I
so,
know.
Right, there we go.
I'm back in here, my dear. I'm so sorry. I took the headset off because I had to go reach for the other battery.
We're trying to fix.
We're trying
Niall's
to
headset.
fix. Yes, I'm trying to fix.
I don't know. I mean,
Niall's
like I
mic.
said, how much longer we're going to have him, but we love having him.
Oh my God! Like I
'cause,
said, Niall.
He said he was going to play the 5 o'clock tournament,
Which
going to get started here pretty soon.
Awesome. Like I said, I've been dealing.
Yeah, and then I found the right clock after you found it. I was like, oh, I hit the wrong thing.
No, we got you, my dear. I got it. It's like for sometimes to get my phone to get a signal in here. Holy moly! It takes a while.
Speaking of the 5 o'clock tournament, to our listening public, our viewing public, 5 o'clock start. Deep stack, 50K guarantee, flight C. Registration is open for 2 hours after the start of the tournament. So even if you got to make your way down here, you still got about 2 hours to get in on that.
Absolutely, and then
yes, tomorrow our 5-card PLO $500 buy-in. That's going to be at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Absolutely correct. As man has told you, and that's a $500 buy-in.
Yeah, event 28. So still time to get in here on the Moneymaker Tour.
Without a doubt. And again, as Matt said, tonight's 5 o'clock Deep Stack Flight C, $286 buy-in, $50,000 guarantee. They will be, again, that's open for about 2 hours.
Right.
Plus into that.
Well, 2 hours in the break. So
yeah,
it's actually not 2 hours. It's more like 2 hours and 15 minutes.
That's what I was going to say. That's why I said 2 hours plus.
So about quarter after 7.
Can still get into that. And, of course, day 2 for that will be tomorrow starting at 5 o'clock. Day 3 for this main event will be starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. And as Matt said, the 5-card PLO $500 buy-in is going to start tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
Okay. Oaktie jumping in. Matt and Nancy on the mic. And Niall, don't forget, he went to the snack bar.
Hello, I know. Hello, Oaktie.
He might have been watching the show and talking about how hungry I am and talking about food. And he's all like, you want anything from the snack bar?
You know,
I'm like,
I tell
nah,
you're
good. You're good.
What a joy. We've had, talk about the players we've got at this table and everything else. Just been spectacular. I'm like so impressed with
That's all, Josh. Oh, he might not be done, Josh. He, he said he was coming back. I don't think he's jumping into the the deep stack right away.
I
can't promise nothing, but he.
Thank you, Josh, so much. Always delightful. Like I said, Niall is like, you talk about fam. I just know Niall forever, and I just will never forget the heads-up play with an our monster multi-flight. That he was up against Alex, and it was about a little over 2.5 hours of
Get
heads-up
over
play.
here.
And
You're
it
doing way over
was
there off camera, Miss Nancy. Get over here.
amazing.
That's why I moved the chair aside.
Oh, thank you, Matt. I said I was grabbing the batteries and trying to get
Right, trying to get the
Niles'
third set
headset
working
going
again.
for him. So, you guys, it's always a pleasure. I know I have one person that now hit the like button when I went up to get the payouts because they
Right.
wanted me to leave. So I left for a little while, but I'm not leaving.
He's legit the only one I've ever saw that wanted you to leave.
That
Miss
was
Nancy.
surprising
In
to me.
doing this show for almost 2 years now.
I know. I
I've
was
never
kinda
seen that. I mean, people tell me to get out all the time, but I'm used to it.
I don't want you going anywhere. Heaven forbid, Matt, you're sticking around.
Well, to be fair,
Absolutely.
man, well, most of them are Boston fans. You know, they don't like me. They
Well,
hate me in that
that's
town.
that's
so.
different. We're talking about a team, but yeah, that was the first. I was kind of shocked. I'm like, wait a second. All right, so I went to get the payouts, of which you guys know. I would input them, but I can do that later. But right now, boy, we are just so delighted. What the group of players we've got playing in this event has just been unreal. The play has been spectacular. Having Niall here, it's like I said, the last time the Moneymaker Tour was here in February, we had Bryce in the booth with Steffi Moe and myself.
Right.
And you want to talk about, just as you said, in a few minutes, the knowledge that you can gain from
Right.
these guys is amazing. I have said this on our stream. It's not just an entertaining item, which it is. It is so educational. I mean, everything. If you're starting out, if you're interested, you want to learn, this is the way to get yourself exposed and learn a whole lot of things without batting an eye, without having to spend a nickel. If you're somebody who's playing this game, talk about educational. You're getting to see what is going on, what hands were played, how they were done. I mean, you want to talk about, this is invaluable, and we only have that tall Josh to thank
Right.
once again for this would never have been without him. And again, all my love, I'm sending it out there.
Yeah, I've said it
again,
so many times on this show. In poker, information is a commodity,
Oh
and
my
we just got a bunch of it for free.
for free.
Man,
This is what I'm trying to say. This is
I almost wanted
invaluable.
to like whatever snacks, get Nile snacks.
Oh,
I said,
I-
oh man, I learned. I said, you know what? What are you eating? I'm done.
Absolutely, I
It's
was
on me,
saying,
buddy.
if I could get out there and get him something, exactly right. I came back with the payout sheets for you guys, but I mean, it's just incredible. And again,
Yeah,
this
see,
is
I told you he was coming back.
we loved it.
Yeah, Josh was nervous you weren't coming back for a second. I said, he's
No,
coming
we got it.
back. Relax.
And I
We got new batteries and the whole thing.
I just switched out one old battery for one new battery, so we got you rocking and rolling again, my dear. Oh,
And a
this
whole
is
box
great.
of batteries. A great poker
So-
inside and free batteries. Man.
So now I got you.
You know what? Maybe I should have asked him to get us some snacks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Now we said it. We got you. We're gonna.
I have to watch out for my superhero figure for
clip
this
back
playoff
on.
stretch run.
Get this gentleman clip back on here, just like so. There we go.
I'll tell
He's
you
back
what, I've
in
been
business.
told I have the face for radio.
Well, I've been
Not as often as I've been told that, sir. I guarantee that.
No, I'll tell you right now, you definitely don't. You have a face for everything. But originally in my younger days, they told me I had a voice for the radio and a face for the stage. Now it's just a voice and a face for the radio. The face, forget it, it's gone. But anyway, we are giving once again shout outs to everybody here.
Who's Oaks Poker?
It's Oaktai. He's one of the dealers here who also does the live stream with us.
Yeah, I've seen
So
the,
we
commentary
know
when I watch
Niall
bets and
here
stuff.
with us is so great. Matt is going to be right back. Well, Niall and I'll talk. So Niall, are you going to get into tonight's?
Yeah, I'll probably hop in.
I
first,
love it.
second level.
That's awesome. Oh my
Having fun
God.
doing this. So.
I love you. We love having you
Yeah,
here. You don't
definitely.
know.
There's some
I'm
insight.
telling everybody that I have known you, oh my God, probably 20 years. Probably close to 20 years.
That's a long
I
time.
know, and it's been
Make me feel
awesome.
old.
No, you're a kid still. Make me
I know.
feel old. You're not old. You're a kid. But I remember. I mean, you were really a kid. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. I started
now,
playing here when I was
now
18.
he's a young man. You know.
I just
bef-
played it on and off, and then I started taking it more seriously
I
in the
tell
last 2
you,
years. So.
you've been playing superb, and I just
Thanks.
know I never forget. I don't forget these things. Like I said, I remember him coming in. I was dealing cash to you downstairs for umpteen and tournaments and all that kind of stuff, and just
I'm
watch.
not that good at cash. I'll definitely say that.
Yeah, but you know what?
Tournaments my-
Your tournament is a great thing, but I'll tell you, tournament play is stellar play. I mean,
Thanks,
that
I
is the
appreciate
elite
that.
play anyway. Because as we said before, and we were both making the same point. Cash game play different. You can always rebuy back in.
Yep.
You know, tournament. You've got to watch your tournament life here. You lose that life, you're
Looks
out.
like my mic is not on. I'm
Oh.
saying Oaks Poker.
Oh, let me see. Let me try to see. Did it die out on us again?
I'm
No,
not
it's
sure.
on. So let me see. Maybe I'll get it.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oaks
I
Poker,
hear it.
can you hear me now?
I'm hearing the mic. Hold on, maybe. Is it good now?
No, can you hear me?
Can you hear him now, Oktay? I hear him. It was on. It might have just gotten moved in the shuffle. And we got brand new batteries. We can replace everything now. He's not responding, but I hear you.
Okay. Well, hopefully we're
I
good.
don't know. I think it's worth. Maybe I put it over here.
We should be coming back on soon. I was up
Maybe.
there and I looked at.
Yeah, they're doing
The
a short
clock.
break now. I don't know, maybe if I put it on this side. I'm trying to get it closer to you.
Hopping in, Joey?
Yeah, it'll be me and you.
All
Oh,
right,
sweet.
come
Just the
on.
two of us?
We'll wear the good headphones.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Well, we won't even have to worry. How
I
about
don't
that?
know. Let's see. Joey's gonna get in. Let me give you a headphone here. Let's
Yeah, I'll take the left
Take that
earphones
in,
and
yes.
Joey take the Perfect.
All right,
Oh, this is much better.
there we go. Yeah,
I can hear
you
it.
can hear the sound a little bit. You know, you can hear everything. Hey everybody, how you doing? This is Joey D here, tournament coordinator for the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We're here with Niall.
How's it going?
What's going on?
Nice.
Pretty cool.
All right, yeah, I can hear myself now, so at least I know.
Former Palm Beach Kennel Club multi-event champion. I should
Yeah.
say.
Should have a few more, but you know, whatever.
True.
Can't win them all. Hey, there you go. Hey, it's Joey. Look at that. You're already popular.
Hey, yeah, that's Oak.
Let's see.
That's Oak tie right there.
Let's see if we can get you in the. You want to scoot in a bit?
Yeah.
That way? Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
Should have worn your tie today.
Yeah, I know. I thought about dressing up, but I should have worn my clown costume, to be honest. That
There you
represents
go.
my play.
They should be coming back from break soon.
Yeah, I noticed a few more players out there. Definitely two studs on the third table.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we could be in for a treat for sure.
We got Bryce at 435. Matt, almost 1.5 million.
Yeah, Matt's been cruising. I mean, he made a excellent laydown with Ace King there, recognizing that Bryce is super nutted when he flats the small blind.
Okay, yeah.
And then, unfortunately, Bryce had to make a difficult fold, but I actually definitely like the fold with aces there. The only hand you beat is queens, and you're not even like in great shape against queens either. And future game matters a lot at this point.
Oh, yeah. All right, we got cards in the air here.
Sweet. How many people are left? Do you know?
Should be 20 at this point. With 20 players left.
20. Pay jump on 18, by the way.
This table has 6. We got Robert in the big blind. Robert is also a multi-event champion of ours, Palm Beach Kennel Club. I think he won the one right before you.
Who, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did. He chopped that one. Like,
Yeah.
they chopped it pretty. I remember because
One sec.
oh. All right, I think it's just me now. Jake is attacking Bob's big blind here. If I'm Gary here, I actually like a small 3-bet. Flat wouldn't be out of the question. Yep, that's fine. Bob's never folding. Tell you what, some diamond flop would be interesting, huh? Just gin for Jake. Yeah, Jake checking with the flat behind, you know, just let him have the chance at it.
All right, I'm back. Wow, Jake with the monster flop.
Yeah, imagine if it came all diamonds. They all have diamonds.
I was like, needs to be 2 diamonds on this flop.
Yeah, Jake's just gonna bet larger for misvalue on the flop and should go full fold.
Yeah, no one has anything here to call.
No.
That's what happens when you flop trips a lot of times. No one's going to have anything to fight back at you. So.
Yeah, and when they do,
And when they do it, probably means it's better. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely when you have a 6 kicker, but definitely standard open by King 6 there, and think everyone played that one perfectly. We were talking about like who are the favorites, you know, to go deep and win and stuff. And when I on break, I walked up and looked at a few of the tables, and you know, there's
Oh yeah, there's some still studs out there.
there's 6 crushers in my opinion, and easily one of them should be top 2 in my opinion.
All right, raise.
Jake going a bit wide here.
Yeah, he's pushing it 6-handed.
Yeah, he must have picked up on maybe the blinds are a bit weaker than normal.
Yeah.
Nadia, wow, it's a disciplined fold.
Has this table been reasonably tight
No,
from what you've seen?
The opens have been maybe a bit wider than.
Yeah. We have Bryce here with a mystery hand. See what he's thinking about. If
Yeah.
he's going to defend his big blind. It's only a min raise on it.
No, yeah, it's a min raise, but it is min raise from under the gun, so
Yeah.
it should be a tighter range.
Yeah, for sure.
Obviously, you know.
Okay. Pretty good flop for Jake.
Yeah, I imagine Jake's never checking back here on this board.
Yeah, no way. Most people would see bet a paired board anyways if they already raise. It's like kind of an automatic move.
Yeah. The sizing is very good here, 25K into 85K. Okay, my alarm bells would be going up
Yeah.
with Bryce calling.
This could be a club. Deuce.
He could have clubs. He could have an 8,
Yeah.
a jack. He's never check raising a jack on this flop. If I'm Jake here, I would check back with my value.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, check back. Look
Uh,
like 2 bricks.
Pretty safe river. I mean, a lot of draws miss. 10-9 misses, clubs miss.
Yeah.
Um,
A red deuce and a 4 of spades are
See-
the biggest bricks you could have.
yeah. The only issue is if Bryce leads here. Okay.
Bryce has
let's
ace
see.
high.
Bryce has looks like 8-9.
Oh, okay, they each had an 8.
Oh no. What did Bryce have? Was that pocket 8s? Did anyone see that?
No, I thought
Because
it's like
Queen 8 was a better 8 than almost
Yeah.
everything, and that definitely was not King 8 or Ace 8. And that wasn't a jack, so I think that was pocket 8s.
Yeah,
That's,
I think it was too.
wow, what a big flop.
He checked the river to induce, you know, if he did have a boat there, could be a pretty nasty check.
Yeah, he must have had a boat.
Yeah, it looks like a pair.
But the key thing for the others at the table is, you know, Bryce had the show first there,
Yeah,
and
yeah, that was it.
you know, Jake mucks his hand, so they don't know that he's opening Queen 8 off from under the gun.
No, yeah, that's a big
So-
deal. It's a good point.
So Jake gets let off the hook, you know. They don't.
It appears as like maybe Jake had ace king or something right there
Yeah.
and bet the flop and then slowed down.
This, you know, limp in by Bryce. Jake will probably go close to 3x, and then Bryce will call. You know, if I'm Jake, I would probably just shove this.
All in.
Yeah, and then Bryce has to fold. I just saw the stack sizes, so I apologize for the saying that he would 3x.
All right, takes it down, defends the big blind. Pretty easy with king queen there.
Yeah. You guys have a nice cozy setup back here.
It's
eh?
nice, isn't it? Yeah. All right, everyone's folding.
Yeah.
Bryce on the button.
For sure opening this.
Yeah. 15. All right, right to 30.
Yeah.
These min raises,
Yeah, I mean, they're standard when you get
Yeah.
to
6-handed.
higher level poker and bigger buy-ins. You're going to get players that understand the value of your chips late. You know, if you're going 2.5 and then you get 3-bet and you fold, and then you go 2.5 and you get 3-bet you fold. Next thing you know, you're out an extra big blind.
Yeah,
just in 2 hands.
For sure. Okay, good flop for Nadia.
That's a pretty good flop for Nadia. Unfortunately for Bryce, I mean, he should be betting this unless he picks up on something. I wonder if he did.
Nice check there.
I think Nadia will lead and Bryce will fold now.
Yeah. She can't let one peel off again, so
yeah,
no way.
Especially that's a larger sizing with 2 flush draws. So.
And Bryce checking back on the flop, you know, pretty big sign of weakness there.
Yeah, but he will have some traps mixed in.
Yeah. All right, she takes it down.
Yeah, Nadia just slowly building a stack. Good for her.
All right. Joey needed to step away just for a quick minute. We'll get him back on the mic here shortly. On to the next hand. Still 20 players remain. Matt says 40K to go.
Gary with the unfortunate spot to defend here. You know, Matt goes a bit larger, so it kind of sucks when you have to. I mean, you kind of have to defend this, I'd imagine. Wouldn't hate a fold. Could go either way. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, lets it go. I stepped away just before the break. I see we did another pretty decent-sized color up. I'm like, where did everybody's chip walls go? I'm like, oh, right, they're all yellow now.
And those yellow chips are 25K each, so 1 barrel of that is 500.
AJ suited against AJ suited. I'm going to go out on a limb and bet on AJ suited.
I tell you what, I'll take one of the third hand.
Okay, you'll take the third hand?
The third hand, whatever the third hand is.
It sounds easy, but he's got 200K on a hand and Bob, everybody. I'm a little scared.
No, I'm just messing. Yeah, Bob open and Bryce will just flat this.
That's the kind of hand that probably would hit AC-Deuce against these 2 AJs.
No, Jake's never come along here. I don't think anyone is going to notice. Oh, because Triton will get mad at.
All right. Ooh, 5s.
Very rare you see a 3-way pot that doesn't include the blinds late day 2.
Right. To the flop we go.
No set for 5s.
Yeah, that flops all around everybody. Checks to Nadia, who has the pocket pair. Think she fires here?
Yeah, you could go either way for sure. I wouldn't hate a check or a bet. Bryce has a lot of better pairs in his range, so that's the only thing you'd be worried about. But by betting here, you know, you don't have to bet a whole lot to find out a lot of information. So I'll just probably go fold, and she takes it down. Unless Bryce can pick up on find a bluff here. Because if he raises, what do you do with 5s? You just
right.
You know, you're not loving life. The problem is I don't know if Bryce is deep enough to raise, but it looks like he's going to find it.
Well, looking for a reaction maybe, just to cut out some chips.
No, to be fair, he was looking straight down when he did that.
Okay.
Bryce is definitely not an angler shooter at any means. I have a lot of respect for him. Some people do that where they cut out raising chips and they try and like fish for reactions.
They're looking.
That's
for
kind of in the gray area. In my opinion, it's an angle, but
kind of like a pump fake in basketball.
But that's why you don't. When I'm in a pot with someone, usually I just stare at the board and I don't see what they're doing. That way they can't get a reaction out of me. Can they still hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Or just muting the table. Gotcha.
For no particular reason at all.
Yeah.
Some suited 42. I guess Matt read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Bob just.
Wow, interesting flop.
This is gonna be a fun one.
8, but a flush draw from Matt.
Yeah, Bob's not gonna fold. However, for Matt double barrels this, he might get. It looks like a club.
Is that a king of clubs? Yes, it is. It's the floosh.
Yeah, I don't imagine Bob calls here.
1 over maybe, but 2 would be tough. Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard with a 4 kicker there.
Did he say it from like the rail or something? I heard it. Let me check the timestamp on that, because when I texted Josh. Yeah. Yeah, that was sent over. Oh, it's muted. Yeah. No, they're just hearing K9 for Jake.
Yeah, this. Imagine he snap folds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like I said. I mean, we make fun. We make fun. We have fun about folding K9, but in no way is it meant to be taken as like professional poker advice. You know, playing K9 or not.
Or 2s.
Right. No, or 2s. No, God, no. Steffi Mo swears by it so much.
Hey, you know, some people it works for them.
Right. I mean, some people have particular hands. I don't.
If I was playing with Steffi Mo and I saw a 2 on the flop, I would just
I
fold
know.
my aces.
It would give you pause. You'd be all like, chances are slim, but you know what? She loves them deuces. But you never can tell. All right, looks like Joey B. Who's Joey B? Joey D. You'd think I know that as often as I watch Scrubs. He looks just like JD from the show, everybody. All right, he's back.
All right, we're back here. I had to do tournament director stuff.
The fun part.
Oh, yeah. All right, Gary, nice little suited ace.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Gary just rips this, to be honest with you.
He's been pretty quiet, so.
But, I mean, this late, I don't get, yeah, I totally get behind folding there.
Yeah.
But probably just raise fold that.
All right. All right, Bob, king 10. Raising on the button.
This is right on the cusp of a defend.
Yeah. All right, Jay calls. 6-2 suited. All right, 6 in the window.
6 in the window. Probably go check, bet, call. That's just me.
To see if Jake
To be
leads
fair,
out or not.
Bob has been playing more passive. I wouldn't be shocked if he checks back. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Double check.
I love it. Jake turns 2 pair, checks it again.
Inducing a
Got to set the trap for
small bet.
the pre-flop raiser. Yeah, Robert bets 25,000 into this pot.
maybe he figures that he'll just fold all his nothing to that size.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's
It gives him room to fold, obviously.
well,
Low risk, but you are inviting someone to do that to you.
Yeah, but this late in the tournament, you know they're not really doing it with just anything. So, small little feeler bet on the turn.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all. He got the message.
He found out where he was
Yeah,
at.
he found
was
out.
behind.
That's the point. Yeah. Gary's had a string of ace rag pre-flop. He gets rid of it.
It keeps you out of trouble.
Yeah. Jake in the small blind with ace-9 suited.
Let's see, he's 21 bigs.
He just calls it.
I wonder if Nadia 3x's this.
All
Yep.
right.
She does. Can't imagine.
You're in a
Jake-
tough spot here with the, you just called.
Yeah, you're only ever.
Your
Wow,
raise.
that's
Whoa,
that's
he-
a big jam.
Wow. Oh, wow. Got it right down. What a move by Jake.
Yeah. I honestly didn't see that one. I would just
That's
have called.
Yeah. That's obviously what he was setting up, something like that. He was just limp on the small blind, get the big blind to raise, and jam it on him. Gotta hope they don't wake up with kings right there.
Not even kings,
Just any pair. Anything, ace, king.
You know, 5s plus. Like
Yeah.
maybe not quite 5s, but definitely, yeah, definitely a better ace. You don't necessarily want to see king queen either. Probably king queen folds.
Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to call the jam there
One
with anything.
Twan says standard jam SB versus BB. I wouldn't necessarily say limp jamming is standard there, but definitely a play.
Okay. We've got a little hand breaking out here. Bob raised to 30K with 8s. Nadia's got 10s.
Now, this is a key thing. So everyone's probably texted their friends on the break and go, okay, how's everyone playing? And Bob's been playing very tight,
Yeah.
very face up.
Oh, yeah.
And he's basically only playing very solid hands. So I was very interested to see if she would 3-bet or if she would
Yep, he's
just
out.
flat. I've played with Bob enough to know that he wouldn't hate a fold here, but yeah, I wouldn't hate a call. Small blind's definitely stronger than the big blind, though.
Oh, yeah. Just guaranteed worse position. Less money in the pot already.
Yeah, Bob knows he's up against, usually speaking here, 2 overs or a better pair, so
Yeah.
for face value, he might just fold, but
All right, he calls. Off to the flop we go. Okay, wow, top set.
very interested to see what Nadia's line is here. Because that board is
Still a reasonably good board for 8s.
yeah, exactly, and that board is as dry as it comes.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she's seen the hand where Bob, well, you know, they saw it where Bob flatted with queens.
Bob's really worried about overpair.
Oh my
wow,
gosh.
Bob jams on. Oh, yeah,
Wow,
he
he
walked
just-
right into it.
He just put her on ace king or something.
Yeah. Oh, she hit,
just-
she hit
just-
quads.
just quads.
Wow. Yeah, if Bob calls pre-flop, he's hoping on that she has overs anyways, and see the board. If she got ace king or ace queen,
It's a big.
she c-bets and then he
big
jams
pot.
over. Huge.
She had like 500 to start the
And
hand.
she let out top set. That's what does it. Leading out is what invites just. But a super dry board too. Like, cut your line if you're fishing.
Wow, she just picks up like 30,
Wow.
33 bigs. She starts the hand on and just gets the full double.
Yeah, wow. Full double right there.
I tell you right now, there is no better sound in poker than when you have the nuts and your opponent goes all in.
Yeah.
It's just the best feeling.
Yeah. Nothing better than knowing you're snap calling. And she set the trap by leading out. That's the thing. That's the actual trap.
Queen of Hearts, she had pocket tens for quads.
Yeah.
Raised to 30.
Well, let's see if eights are good to
Wow,
Bob,
Bob,
this time.
back-to-back eights for Bob. He might be like, I don't want to see these ever again.
This time I think they might work.
Yeah, against these hands at
Yeah.
least. Matt's going to defend here.
Interesting.
He's 10%. Not one of the hands he wants to be up against is eights.
No, imagine it comes 8 high.
Yeah, comes 8-6 deuce.
Check, check, snap checks.
Quick
wow.
checks. Oh, he's afraid of this board.
Tell you what, if Matt bets river,
Yeah.
he probably gets the fold. But
Matt shows down eight high there. He's not getting involved at all. He doesn't want to do anything.
it's a big pot for Nadia. She's a very good player. Now she has a lot of chips to work with. And,
No,
her tightness has paid off, and now she has a big stack, and now she can apply pressure to the small stacks.
Yeah, excellent.
Did see some other big names out there. Definitely a big fan of Jake Schwartz. Saw Kamel at his table as well. Those two definitely dominating their table. I think Jake Schwartz had like 700,000 on the break.
Jake's thinking about queen 10 here. Jake's been pretty aggressive, so.
Yeah, he's definitely getting after it today.
Yep.
But, he keeps raising into Bob's big blind, so maybe he thinks Bob isn't defending correctly. So, could be playing the player, not necessarily his cards.
All right, takes it down. Just the min raise, scooped it all. Again, today's tournament had a total prize pool of $444,000, just over. 329 entries. We had 42 returned back for today.
It's good seeing the Kennel Club get those numbers.
Oh, yeah, it was awesome.
Definitely want to do more of these tournaments.
Hit the 300K mark right on the third flight. Fourth flight was all the gravy.
Yeah, day 2 on Mondays might be the new thing.
Yeah.
No one likes working Monday anyway.
Exactly. Tell the boss, look, I'm on day 2. All right, Matt Glantz is going to have ace-king behind this.
Gary looks like he has a
See what
decision here.
Gary's got mystery hand. Gary has folded everything, so.
He defended his blind a few times. Okay, wow. Okay, Nadia sadly won't get to see her. Oh my gosh, Bob has ace-jack behind.
Pretty easy call for Matt here. It's not much out of his stack to go against ace-king. He could have isolated.
Yeah, I think with ace-king I'd go with the isolate
yeah.
there. Because now you're just inviting Nadia in. But, like we saw Bryce just flat with aces earlier, Nadia might just say, you know what, you two can battle.
It's 100K to call. Pot's got 345 in it.
Yeah, so you're getting just north of 4 to 1 on your money, so probably just deep enough with Matt that you can set mine here. Because basically she's in position and she is she in position? No, she's not. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys.
Your implied odds if you hit 2 right here are going to be astronomical. All right, Matt's got ace-king. Imagine he's going to bet the side pot and get her out. Yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if sixes continue here, but probably just a fold.
Yeah. Betting the side's a pretty strong
I
play
think
there. So
the fold pre is.
yeah.
Either way, call.
All right, Matt scoops that pot. Gary was eliminated here.
Good run, Gary.
Yeah, very good run, Gary.
Definitely a standard jam there with ace-8 suited.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Matt getting hands at the right moment, and then when he does get a big hand, he found the fold with ace-king.
Okay, looks like we are redrawing here. 18 player redraw. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of time here. That means we are down to 18 players. That means Gary just took home 19th place at $4,686.
Just over 3 binds. Pretty good. And there was a pay jump on 18, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so
Yep.
everyone's $1,000 richer.
Yep. Next pay jump goes up to 5,685.
Average?
All right. While this goes on break here for a little bit, I'm going to let Nancy come back in with you. So
Sounds
check
good.
out how the tournament's running. Hopefully I'll be back. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks.
Thank you, Joey D. Oh my God, Joey D, our tournament director. Awesome, awesome. Let me tell you something. That hand, I happened to be watching that hand that Nadia had the 10s and Bob had the 8s. And pocket 10s, what did we say before? That was incredible.
That's your favorite hand.
Not only does she spike the set in the window, the quads come. Ay, 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 ay. That was just amazing, amazing. So, yeah, I know.
Yeah, massive pot. I mean, like, 10 worried about nothing.
I know. But now, oh my God, what a treat it is to have you here today, sitting in here with us. Yeah, they are down to 18, so they are redrawing. So
Yeah.
everybody gets, a couple players might still be at this table, and others will be moved around. But
Yeah.
it's all done for fairness' sake. And for anybody just joining us, that's what we're doing right now. We're just down to 18. And
That's
we,
brave. Drink on the table.
woof, woof.
Open drink on the table.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
Let's see who we're getting.
Yeah, the one thing we don't want is.
Yeah,
Drink.
I want to play the 286, but I also want to see who we're getting because
I know.
I'd be very interested to see Jake Schwartz or James
Oh,
Carroll.
I know. Like I said, we originally, when I came in, we had James Carroll.
Oh,
on
we
this
are getting Jake
table.
Schwartz.
So
I can
there
tell
we
by those
go.
funky pants.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Looks like we're getting Mike O'Malley as well. Was that Mike?
I can't see.
I think it is, judging by the beard.
The beard showing.
Mike just had a very deep run in the Hard Rock main. I think he came like 30th or something. Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Sick cooler on day 3 for
I'll
sure.
tell you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know what? It's tough, Jam, because we only have one table that gets streamed.
Oh, he's got heaps too.
And so when they get changed around, they might be upstairs on a table that doesn't get streamed. We try to keep everybody.
Tell you what, we have some big
aware.
stacks coming in. So
But you've got these. This is big, huge, is right. But yeah, we only have one table that we can stream.
Everybody but this guy and her.
That's always a way to.
I got 560 and 7. 560.
Yeah, we can try to get an update. That's what I was saying before. I didn't want to interrupt Bryce didn't want to interrupt Niall. And you can see Bryce is still going to be at our table. Nadia is still going to be at the table. And the additions you're seeing now come because they've redrawn. But, yeah, and then, when we find out, we'll pass down any information we can.
yeah, I'm interested to see who seat 1 is. He looks like he has just south of 2 million.
That's what it looks like from
That's a
here.
lot of chips at this level.
You're not kidding. We got some nice stacks. I guess the other table I've been rocking and rolling too. And hello, Wantuan. Nice to see you today. Yep, they're still there. There you go, Jam. But yeah, we can only stream this one table.
Who are
But
you rooting for, Jam?
1,575,000.
the question goes out. Interested in knowing who's your favorite? There are so many great players in this event. My gosh, Niall. You want to talk about who would not? Nadia. Jam. Well,
There's
Nadia's still here. She hasn't left this feature table.
there's some pretty solid players left. Two very elite players.
Absolutely.
It's very rare you see a Type 1 player play some of these events at the kennel, and we definitely have at least two of them.
Exactly. Jam, Nadia's representing the girls. That's right. And you got one lady in the booth representing the girls, too, so we're good to go.
955,000.
So we'll be starting up shortly.
Sadly, we don't get. I know we'll eventually get James back at the stream.
Oh, yes, he will. He'll be
Definitely
back.
wanted to see him.
I know. Well, thanks, Jam. We appreciate you, too. Thanks for all you guys joining us in the chat. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get this membership for free. We're always delighted to have this. But, yeah, I know James was here before, but James will be back. He'll be back, without a doubt. He was, like I said, when he was on the feature table, he was really had a nice chip stack in front of him. So I do believe we'll be faring pretty well. But they're just going and getting everybody set, getting all the counts done. And once again, I think as Joey told you, we had 329 players that entered this event. We are now down to our top 18, and it was a $300,000 guarantee, and the reason I say was because it's been crushed. The prize pool is $441,150. There are 18 left, Julian. 18 players are left, and you'll see every time on our screen, right up there in the little corner box, when you look at your device, shows the number of players remaining on top and the number of entrants underneath. First prize is going to be going
Oh, that's
at a
Matt.
whop.
Matt's a seat one. Okay.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Mike O'Malley, heaps.
Look at this. Nice. Matt's got 1.79 mil. Mike's got 1.575. Jake at 1.025. Frank at 955. Nadia at 865. Jason 795. Christian at 560. Bryce at 390. And Paul with 18 big blinds. He's got 280. And you are so welcome, Julian. Thank you so much for joining us. And we are ready to rock and roll. Blinds are now at 10, 15, 15.
Oaks Poker wants to know the payouts.
The payouts,
I'll type them in.
No, I'll do it later so that they can get it. It's 95,000 and change for first. I am going to do that later, so don't even worry now.
I'll just give them the basics. Next payout is 5,600.
It's
95K for
Oh,
first.
yeah.
All you need to know.
Absolutely.
We start seeing significant jumps once we hit final table.
I'm going to be inputting those numbers later on. They didn't get the payouts in yet, but I will be getting those in. So when you hit exclamation payout, you'll get the whole thing. I'm going to get that in there in a little bit.
Let's see, is Jason. That's a very good flap by Ace Queen suited. I like that.
So right now, nobody really quite hits this, but
8-6 is a gut shot.
absolutely.
And backdoor diamonds, so.
That's what we've got right
I don't
now.
think necessarily he'll fold.
We've got Jason made the bet of 25. Jason's over there in C10.
Surprising that 8-6 just snap mucks that one.
Yeah, like you said, he had a backdoor flush draw. He
And a
did
gut
have
shot.
the gut shot.
I mean, when you call pre-flop, I mean, you can't really hope for too much better of a flop. But
It was a good flop for his edge. Nobody else really hit anything, but
well, he doesn't know that. But
he won't know that for sure. We know that. We have that luxury.
yeah, I definitely would have continued on that one.
I don't know. It looks.
Yeah, Jake Schwartz definitely at the table. I can hear him.
Mm-hmm.
Solid dude. Very nice guy.
Nice. I was trying to catch some of the conversation too, so I didn't want to interrupt.
I have a bet. I have like a small joke of a bet that he's literally gonna not be a professional poker player in a year from now. He's so obsessed with like meaningful wins and all that shit.
Anyway, we do have our dealer Steph is in the box. Right now we're going to get caught up here. There was a raise.
I would love to know who Jake's talking about there.
Christian goes all in with the pocket nines, Nile.
No, Mike, you're not. See, he's just doing this for show. I don't think he's ever calling here. That's a massive shove. We're still at the 15K level, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, Mike's just doing this for image. He's gonna ask for a count, fold.
And then fold.
You know, it's a big shove by nines.
But yeah, those blinds are considerable now. They're 10, 15,
Oh, definitely.
15.
I
So great move by Christian there.
yeah, for sure. Shoving nines there, definitely right move.
Perfecto.
So you don't really want a 3-bet out of position, so.
No, he's in the small blind position, and you're absolutely right.
Yeah, even if you're shoving 34 bigs, you know, versus the button range there, it's definitely okay.
Definitely. Absolutely right, my dearest dear.
Jason's gonna have a standard. Wow, okay. All right, that's fine. I mean, like, totally get behind it with ICM and stuff.
And then there's some
Definitely people
players.
tighten up.
Yes. They're looking to hit the bigger money.
Yeah, I mean, off his stack size, he definitely has enough to open ace-10 off there. When you get to about like 30 bigs and below, you might want to start folding ace-10 off under the gun, but definitely fine either way because it's not really a great hand.
Bryce is going to move all in.
Yeah, that's
which is
best move there.
Best thing.
He's got 21 bigs, and there's really no other way to play ace-8.
Right, he's going to keep that, keep his big blind.
Surprised 6-3 off doesn't just give him a walk there.
Freddie, welcome. Bringing the heat for your boy. Good job, dear. Thank you for joining us, Freddie. Always delightful to have you guys in the chat.
Nadia can go either way with this one, fold or open. She's been on the tighter side today, but she had less chips. Now she has a bit more.
She's got a nicer stack now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Freddie. Hi, right back. Love you, dear.
Did I hear her all in somewhere? Do we have an all in? Yep, someone went all in.
We just can't see that side of the table just yet.
I'm going to go ahead and guess he had a better hand than Queen Jack. I don't know about you, Nancy.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the same.
So there's a high chance.
I am pretty... I don't know. I think it's the same amount of love, Freddie. I think it is.
I'm going to go ahead and guess it was the 8s.
I think it was the pocket 8s. I think you're right. And great move. No contest there.
Who's Jake talking to? Matt?
I guess he was talking to Matt earlier, so I might still...
I mean, they're no strangers to each other. They've definitely battled enough over the years.
I bet.
Mike with a 10-8. Tempting to open. Probably let it go.
Yeah.
Those are the type of hands that, you know, day one, you're like, I can open this.
I can open with it, but now you're in day two.
It's just not even close in day 2.
No. Again, and you've got, I mean, this is a great payout, but you're definitely looking at the larger numbers here since you've gone this far.
I didn't see the small blind was 10K. then yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
would have called the 6-3 earlier.
Yeah, small blinds 10K, and then
Yeah,
it's
5K more.
definitely worth a call.
Sometimes depends on the player.
Yes.
How many people do we have watching? Can we see?
You
66?
know what? You've got, yes. Actually,
I wonder if we could do a poll in here and say who's going to win it.
that would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Hey guys, put it out. With whomever you think you want to win, whomever you think might win. There's the question. Right now we're down to our 17. We just lost a player. Jason has gotten the pocket jacks.
And he's got nothing. No one's home to defend.
But once again, nothing.
Anytime you have pocket jacks and they're pushing chips your way, it's a good time.
Always. And I just said, you've got blinds worth 40,000 right there. I mean, blinds are worth 40,000. Taking the blinds, nothing to sneeze at. Nothing. It's no chump change anymore.
Yeah, 2.5 bigs is 2.5 bigs.
Absolutely right. Right, yep, see, hand 142 is where we're at now. I see a couple of folds there. Paul now waking up with the ace king.
Yeah, Paul's not folding here.
No
The
way.
question is, does he jam? Yep.
Yes.
That's definitely. Tell you what, I think that graphic's wrong. That looks like 300K.
It's pretty close. Either way, he's going to be picking up those blinds, adding another 40,000. And nothing's wrong with that either.
Yeah. I always hate being the one seat on this table because you can see that you're texting people.
I know. The 1 seat and the 10 seat.
Yeah.
We can't read it, so that's all good.
Though, to be fair, when I won in August, I was in the 1 seat. When I came 4th in January, I was also in the 1 seat, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah, so that's all right. You don't mind us seeing that you're out there texting.
They can see my text messages if I'm getting paid that much.
It's really very difficult to read.
Yeah.
There's no camera that can pick up what you're texting. Only that
Interesting.
you're texting.
Paul's going to limp in. I think Matt will probably limp behind or go for a small squeeze.
He does raise.
And he does go for a small squeeze.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's Jake? Jake's got a candidate here where he could have like a cheeky little 3-bet, but he's going to go for a flat. Okay.
No fault in that.
And yeah, Nadia
Nadia.
having a big hand. She's looking all the dead money.
Definitely worth a raise here.
I actually wouldn't hate a shove by her here.
I'm agreeing with you 100%.
I know it's like 50 bigs, but tell you what, that will probably get it done.
I think that'll get the job done too.
Yeah, and if someone jams behind, you can just fold.
Then you get out.
165 might be better than my 50 big blind jam there.
Like I said, it's enough of a raise probably to get the job done. And if somebody goes over, then you know you can get out. And it gets the job done,
Yeah.
just as advertised. Well played.
Yeah, just like that, she picks up 115K.
Not bad. So there, we got David rooting for Frankie. Love this. But yeah, you guys, come on and join it. Come on, join us. Follow, like, subscribe. I've got Niall here, whom I know for like 20 years, who's just one of our great players that has done amazing in his tournament career.
A young one.
Everybody got to start somewhere. And
Yeah,
you are doing superbly.
Almost 2 years now, so.
I know. hands here, my dear.
Raise. 35.
Not much you can do. A 9-5 there.
No.
Mike picking up on maybe some weakness there. And
Sure, small blind just flats, so you take advantage of that.
yeah, with it being 10K and you're only paying 5K, you know,
That's it.
you're going to have calls from a lot of stuff. So he knows that, and he's going to put the pressure on.
Without a doubt. And 145. We're just cruising. We are cruising along.
Fun fact about Mike is he is he's married to Art's daughter. So if you've ever seen Art Peacock,
Oh, sure, I know Art. It's another
Yeah.
person I've dealt to for many, many years. As a matter of fact, I just dealt Saturday night to him in a cash game.
yeah, so yeah, he was on the cast stream. I saw that.
He was on the cash stream. I dealt to him downstairs on Friday.
Yeah, I
and Saturday.
watched him lose a big pot with 7 deuce and win a big pot with
Yeah,
7
with
deuce.
7 deuce, I know, and they've played 7 deuce as well. There we go. We've got all the shout outs now. Michael, we love you in the house. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, this is probably the hijack is probably just good enough to call twos here,
I would say so.
especially when you're very deep. I mean, he's like 60 big blinds deep effective, so probably worth set mining here, especially when he's not the effective stack.
That's correct.
And check.
Back to Jake. Backdoor flush draw there, so he's going to lead out at 25, and that will get the job done for Jake.
Yeah, he's a solid player, Jake.
Yes. These guys are just amazing. It's amazing to watch. They're amazing. And we've said this so many times. It's the information you get from this is just invaluable. It's an education without a doubt. Got some quick folds here, not really anything doing. Nobody really having anything, so we're back around to Christian here.
Paul picking up a big hand when you're short.
And he's
Good
got,
stuff. Oh, Ace Jack is just going to rip it into him, which is totally fine.
and Paul's going to
And
love
Paul's
that.
going to look at 2 aces and go, oh my goodness.
Snap.
Is he really peeling it?
Snap call.
Semi-slow roll here. I would snap turn those over.
So would I.
Yeah, Ace Jack is totally fine shoving there. So, oh, there's hope.
Still not out of it.
2
Not
outs.
out of it. No, that aces are going to prevail here.
Well, they were 91% to prevail pre-flop, and tell you what, 9 times out of 10,
They're going to
definitely-
prevail.
they're gonna
So you got that right now. Oh, Brady's, thank you so much for joining us. There we go. We're getting everybody's favorite. Everybody's coming in. You're just cheering for and rooting for your favorite player. We love it so much.
Yeah, nothing Mr. Puerto Rico could do there. It's a very standard shove with Ace Jack.
Correct.
Just unfortunate he wakes up with the one hand where you're max dominated by.
And he's small blind and big blind's got
Yeah,
pocket aces right behind. And not much you can do about that.
That definitely sucks. But the good thing for Mr. Puerto Rico is he built up a stack earlier in the tournament, and he can afford to take that hit. So
Absolutely. Absolutely, my dear. Well said.
I like the speed of Jason there. Looks at his cards, knows he's folding.
I'm done.
Just snap fold. You know,
I'm
like
going.
none of this tanking. I understand if you tank with a smaller stack and you're trying to get a pay jump, but you know it gets frustrating for other poker players when you see someone tanking and they're tanking with like 10 deuce off.
Oh my God! And
you're
or
like,
taking every hand,
know.
and it's really not necessary.
Yeah, exactly. Better for the game. Just speed things up.
Let's go. I'm with you.
Looks like Frank has the most fans.
That's what it seems. It seems to be. Well, Matt.
Wow, we got
is-
Josh Aria watching.
yes.
Okay.
Hello, Josh. Thank you for joining.
If you are indeed the real Josh Aria, good to have you. I assume you are, because it is Matt Glantz.
I'm assuming. Like I said, we've got Matt fans out there, Frankie fans out there. We're loving it. We love you guys in the chat.
I think it may be more. I have like 900K.
Josh, we should get Matt Glantz for Game of Gold Season 2.
There you go. Jake's made that min raise to 30.
Yeah, Jake's just deep enough he can open this.
Correct. Back around to Paul.
Bryce with queens. Oh, and Bryce is getting a great, when he sees a flat behind the button, that's just, he's just loving life. It's
I
just,
love that.
you know, you're just jamming here. I don't think there's any other move he can make off of 22 bigs,
Yes,
especially with the flat behind. The flat just,
was beautiful.
yeah, you're loving queens. Yeah.
Here it comes.
And it should be 2 snap mucks. Jake Schwartz, true professional that he is,
Absolutely.
not wasting anyone's time.
And well done, and exactly what you'd like to see, Bryce. What Bryce saw. Perfect. So here's our chip count again. You've got Matt still on top with 21% of the chips at 1.745 mil. Michael's got 1.515. Nadia at 1.02. Jake at 1.01, and so on and so forth down the line. Jake waking up with pocket 7.
Josh, you could buy him a flight. Counts as backing someone, I guess, huh?
That's too cute. Like that, raised to 30K.
Yeah, if I'm Frank here, I'm just flatting.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I like that.
We're back to the 10s again.
Now this is interesting.
Yes.
You know, I could see a 3-bet fold.
Without a doubt.
Also, wouldn't hate a flat.
A
by
flat
Bryce.
here is no shame in that either. Agree.
Yeah, when I also wouldn't hate a fold. That's solid.
Fold gets you out of trouble. So figuring.
Well, that's where ICM comes into play. You know, like it's
absolutely
you know, you're getting a raise under the gun and a flat by under the gun +2. So
correct.
those two ranges are very strong. Ace Queen doesn't really play that well against those ranges.
You're figuring somebody's got the better hand there, without a doubt, my dear.
Jason coming along here. Interesting.
He hits the
And
jack.
Jason is flopping the best of it.
Absolutely gets that jack right away.
Yeah, imagine it goes check, check, check. I can't imagine. Frank might take a stab at it. Oh, wow.
Oh,
And Bryce is hating hating life. Having
there was
folded ace
Broadway. Oh yeah, oh, Bryce had Broadway.
Queen. Jason gonna lead small here, 35 into 120.
Yes.
Kind of just find out where I'm at. He has the open ender as well.
Exactly. That's an easy fold for Jake. It's nothing there, but Frank now in the driver's seat.
Frank probably gonna pop it to like 120-ish, I'd imagine.
I would say so.
135, close enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't imagine he calls just a fold.
Yes, absolutely. And once again, pocket 10s, and they hit a set once again, and they
Yeah,
take it down once
know what?
again.
Bryce made a correct fold on the button there with ace queen off. It doesn't play well against those two ranges, and you know what? You can't
You
be
can't.
results oriented.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. You can't be thinking about the result end of it. You cannot be playing result oriented, and you're exactly right, Niall. Exactly. It took the words right out of my mouth. That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, and Bryce knows Jake Schwartz is never getting out of line that much from under the gun, so
he already knows that Jake's hand is a good hand, and he knows when he gets a flat right after that, there's something good in there too. Christian now has
Christian's
got-
just gonna go all in here.
he
There's
needs-
really no other move. Let's see if anyone has anything behind.
I believe Bryce has asked for a count.
Oh,
I
you're
think
an all in
Bryce
behind.
goes all in,
I tell you what, Bryce is. Yeah, I was gonna say he's got jacks plus here. I imagine.
and he's got the girls.
Actually, you know what? It's only what 230. I think he probably has like nines plus there. Well, you're getting the classic of all races here.
That's it.
I'm taking queens. What are you taking?
I like the girls.
Yeah, made hand. 56%.
I'm with the girls.
Ladies holding. He's
Looking even better
Ladies holding.
all the way through.
Good run, Christian. Nothing you could do there.
Congrats, Christian. You are actually going to be taking home $5,685. Great job, Christian. Great play.
Yeah, and, you know, that's the thing about poker. You know, Christian, as far as I could see on the table, made 0 mistakes and just got the bad end of the stick. Sometimes that's the way it is. There's nothing you can do.
I know.
You can only go as far as you're meant to go.
And no shame in his game. He played superbly. And look at that. As I said, taking home $5,600 and change. I love it, you guys talking with each other in the chat. You guys are awesome. David, welcome to the chat, my darling.
Tell you what, Mike's been very disciplined. I don't think I've seen him play only the one hand where he raised out of the blind.
I know what you're saying.
Also hasn't had much to work with.
Now Bryce wakes up with
Aces, good time to run. Like I said earlier, you know, you make a tough fold and have better spots.
it's all coming back to reward him now.
I wonder if Jake gets out of line here. It wouldn't be a bad hand to 3-bet, but this late.
Oof.
But here's where some of the metagame comes into play. Oh wow, who's the button?
So we had Matt on the button.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah.
it was Bryce was the button. And
No
Jake was
worries.
the small blind.
So Matt raised it up.
Yeah, and Bryce is probably just gonna call. Depends what he thinks of Matt.
Counting out a raise here.
Is he just gonna click it back?
Yeah.
I think he just clicked it back pretty much. 225.
The 2 1/4.
Yeah.
He's going to take that down. Well done.
Never a bad sign when chips are being pushed your way.
Heck no, it's always a glorious thing. Anytime you're adding chips in that stack, that's what you want.
I need to find out how late I can buy into this 286.
Oh gosh, usually they started at 5, probably 7:15-ish. First 2 hours plus the break, so about between 7 and 7:15.
I can always max late reg it. Shout out
Love
Scott
you.
Baumstein.
I love you, dear. That'd be awesome. But yeah, you have time.
I mean, hey, max late regging. It's one of my favorite things to do.
I love you, Niall.
When I won in August, they max late reg.
I love
3 big blinds on
I
day one.
I loved it. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Such a pleasure being here with you, my dear. You don't know. So Jake,
Nadia with a good hand to 3-bet here versus a wide button range. 3-bet or fold, in my opinion. I don't like calling.
I'm with you on that.
Maybe like 110.
It is.
If that's 110, I am on the money.
I think it is one.
Oh,
Right on the money.
love the sizing.
Perfect.
Jake's gonna come along. Oh, Jake is loving life.
Set on the flop. OMG.
Nadia should have a lot of ace-x in her range.
Oh my
So
gosh.
Jake's thinking pure gin. Nadia will probably c-bet for like 70K.
60? 65? There you go.
Close enough.
That's good. It's right on the money, my
And
dude.
with it being rainbow, I wonder if Jake just flats here. Nadia
Which-
should have a lot of ace-x in her range, so I wouldn't hate a raise.
Exactly.
However, you know, I wouldn't hate a call either.
You're getting at that point where either play would be.
Yeah, but the only problem is,
Acceptable.
like, obviously Jake can't see the cards, but if Jake, you know, calls, Nadia's, you know, radar goes off and goes, hey, that's...
Why is he just flatting me?
Yeah, well, not necessarily that. It's just like, you know, he opened the button and
Exactly.
he's calling my 3-bet,
Exactly.
and then he's calling my flop bet, so...
Which
you know.
is suspect, like I said. Why, you know, there's a reason.
Nadia going to keep the heat on.
But
Interesting.
she is. Like I said, that would have opened the door to me to say, I don't know. I would be checking right now.
I wonder if the river is like a 9. Does she turn her hand into a big 3-barrel bluff? SPR is getting low as well, so with this call, should be like 1 SPR. I like this a lot by Jake.
That's
You know, unfortunate for him that Nadia has nothing that she can continue with here if the card reader is correct, but
I'm with
I
you.
really like this raise.
It's perfect.
You're just trying to get value from all of Nadia's ace-x.
And there's exactly. Exactly, Niall.
Well played, Jake. That's a big pot.
Wow. It's a nice bunch of chips to be adding to the stack. But yeah, he's played that superbly.
Yeah, given more chips to one of the best players in the field.
You're
Like,
not kidding. Again, like I said, he opened with that raise and she re-raised and he just flatted and then he just flatted her.
yeah,
Her lead out and they're just perfectly done. Well played. So now you're seeing, you know, Matt with 1.6 mil, Michael with 1.485, Jake with 1.26, and now we have Jason +1 waking up with those pocket aces, dear.
35.
Just a tad more than a min right there to 35K.
tell you what, we're seeing some big hands on the stream. I think this is like the 4th or 5th time we've seen aces on the stream in the last like hour and a half.
The pocket, the aces, the queens, the 10s, the 8s, and the 6s have been just running. Pocket pairs just running rampant today. No shortage of them. And that's okay, because he just, look at it, he just took that one down. And again, these blinds are considerable, so there's nothing wrong with that. Did you want to fill in right now? Did you want to step in, or you tell me what? Oh, I'm sorry, dear. There's no worries. I've got this. Yeah. No, I can't see why not, my love.
Poor Mike has played one hand all day. And,
Oh my!
he finally gets a good spot to open it.
And
Paul's
then
got
Paul,
queens.
Paul wakes up with the girls. Oh,
Wow, just gonna flat. I wonder what. Bryce staying disciplined there.
Yes, absolutely. He's not getting involved in this.
Wonder what. That's a good flop for Mike and a good flop for Paul.
You're not kidding.
Should probably bet like 30 to 35K.
Looks like
35.
35.
Snap jam. Wow. Interesting. He's just playing a stop go with queens there. I guess he just wanted to see a safe flop and then
And then just take it down.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Look at, like I said.
I was wondering what his plan was with just flatting queens there. What are they upset?
Let's see.
They're upset about the phones on the table or something.
Yeah, being on the phone, you can't be on the phone at the table. You got to step away from the table. Can't leave even the phone on the ledge. It can interfere with the graphics. But yeah, if you have a phone call, you have to step away from the table. And you just saw Tony Burns, once again, one of the best in the biz, come and advise the players of that.
Great guy, too. Tony's
Tony.
just one of the nicest guys I've met in
Oh,
poker.
Niall, you couldn't have said it better. He's just, what a sweetheart of a guy. What a competent, amazing person.
That's one of the nice things about the Kennel Club that I've noticed compared to some of the other card rooms is just even the players are just super nice people. Like, you don't get very mean people in the kennel.
You know, for the most part, it's just a great crew. It's a great bunch of players, great staff. I mean, you just can't beat it.
And it comes down to, setting, good tournament directors saying, hey, guys, keep it PG. Hey, respect each other. Some places down south, they just, it's like they have no rules. So it's quite nice to see that everyone gets along.
And of course, we are very fortunate. I mean, this is this is an occupation. It's pretty transient. We're pretty lucky here. It's kind of a family-oriented, demeanor that we kind of display and we continue to withhold. Right now, we have Justin is in the box. He's taking over for our staff. And we're down to our top 15 players, Niall.
And then there was 15.
Exactly. So actually, 15. It's a jump in the payout. Going to go up about 1,100 and change. The next payout, 15 gets paid 6,840.
Nasty Nick says hello.
Hello, Nasty Nick. How are you today? I'm so delighted that you joined us. How are you, my dear? Loving all you guys. And yeah, right back at you, Nasty Nick. Sending all the love out.
There you go. Look, Nancy, you can say, give him a wave.
He's going to a barbecue at his house.
Hello. We got you guys. I'm here with Niall, to whom I've dealt for like, oh my gosh.
A long time.
A long time. I've been at this place. Thank you, Nasty. Just got home from work. Well, thank you for joining us, my love. We're so happy to see you. And that you're in with us in the chat. And I'm delighted to be here. As I said before, I've been dealing to Niall I've been here over 21 years, so I've watched this guy just blossom and grow, and always been a pleasure. I loved dealing to you.
Thanks.
I definitely love being in this booth when you're out there.
Yeah, it's been fun. I've never really done commentary on poker besides sitting on the couch with friends and watching.
I love it.
Watching poker go or something.
I love it. We got 3 players
Let's see,
looking
we
at
got
our
a
flop. Yeah, Jason made the original raise.
Button open, Matt with the flat, which I like, and Jake's never folding. Wouldn't mind a 3-bet by Jake pre-flop.
Yes.
Passive play is fine because he hasn't seen Jason play too many hands.
No.
Imagine Matt probably bets. Check.
Oh, I'll check.
Fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's all good.
if you're sitting there with ace-6, you've got value. You showdown value. You beat some hands. If you bet there and get called, you're probably not good.
Then you know. Correct.
Half pot bet here by Matt. Jake thinking about turning his hand into a bluff. I think he'll find the fold. Yeah, he doesn't really block much there, so he can't really. Yeah, ace-6 just has the value to call.
Absolutely, my dear, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna turn off the
Perfect.
view of us
because we're looking over here and seeing what's going on.
You're very pretty, but I'm not too pretty, so
I wouldn't say that. I think you're pretty darn good looking right off the bat. But I'm kind of looking at this screen. Kind of don't want to say the views. I'm not that I'm not looking at you, but I'm kind of have to look at this screen. And is that McCost? Oh, McCost again. Recognizes that voice. Of course. But of course.
Yeah, he's known me for 27 years.
Of course. That's a few more years than I've known him. But of course.
Mike not having much to play with so far. I'd say his VPIP is like 4%.
Right now it is. That makes a difference if you can't really get anything to play.
Bryce going to fold that, I imagine.
Yeah, we don't get involved with that. Easy fold by Jason, too. Back to Matt. He says take the button as well as
I'm not sure
the
what he was
cards.
doing there, but
I don't know. He wanted to give the
I'm
button
interested to see
away.
how Jake plays this. I wonder if he goes to like 2.7x or just flat. It looks like it is indeed 2.7. Looks like 4 chips. Maybe I mistook something there. Nadia flopping the best of it. Jake just finding out where he's at. I actually kind of like this.
Yes.
That's a very good card for Nadia.
Oh, it is indeed.
You blocked the 9-7.
Absolutely.
With her checking back on the turn, I think Jake knows she doesn't have a king, but I think he's got enough showdown value here that he probably checks. I don't think he's getting a better hand to fold.
Correct.
Now, if you're Nadia, you go for some thin value versus some 5x. That's exactly what she's doing.
Exactly.
She's betting small. Oh, sorry, that is not a small bet. 55
She
into
put 55 out.
Yeah, for anyone wondering at home, in the booth, it's kind of hard to see the chips. So.
It is. I thought it was just 30. I thought it was one red and one yellow, but it's not. It was 55. But still, Richard. I've been dealing with him since he was a little baby. That's correct, Richard. You got that right.
Yeah.
He does look like he's 27, and you're correct. But I've been dealing with him, and yeah, he looks like a kid. And somehow I got older and he got younger.
Rich is on to me.
Rich, always a pleasure. Thank you for joining. We love all of you people in the chat. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. And just hit that notification button. You'll get a bing every time we go live. And for Amazon Prime members, you know you get this subscription is free. And there's nothing bad about free. Gratis is the greatest, as we say.
Yeah, Rich, I look great for 38, huh?
He's still a kid. He could be my grandchild. Stop. Stop. That's my son. I've been dealing with him since a baby.
To be fair, Mr. Richard, I did learn the game of poker from my dad when I was 6. And then
There
believe it or not, I played in a bar league when I was 12.
I told you. See?
Until I got banned because I won one night and some guy complained.
I never dealt bar poker, but I've been dealing him since he was like. To me, it's a kid, because if you're my age, he's still a kid.
Nancy doesn't look like a day over 35.
Over 102.
Let's see, Jake with a. Jake's just gonna find a fold here. I think it's not worth tangoing.
Yeah, Matt makes that raise to 40K, but Jake's
Yeah,
going to
Jake's
follow.
Jake's gonna flat.
It's going to come along, my dear. Couple of easy folds here. Back to
Yeah, if Jake thinks the blinds are overly tight here, 10-8's a good hand to flat. Because, you know, if he thinks the blinds are overly tight, then Matt
Right.
also thinks the blinds are overly tight.
Where was it? Oh.
right
And
now,
that's
again.
going to be the end of that for Jake, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Matt hits the window. Hits the ace in the window, excuse me.
Once again, thank you, Jake, for not wasting anyone's time, just snap folding.
Just moves it right along, which is so great.
Everyone at home, take notes.
Like, we're just throwing it out there. You know, it doesn't always have to be the Hollywood tank. You know, we just move it along. These guys really do. I believe Ernest is going to step in and be with you now for a while, because we're kind of rotating around, and now you tell us whatever you want to do. You can hang as long as you want.
I'll do a few minutes of Ernest, and then I'll probably go hop in the 286.
Perfect.
I don't want to be rude to Ernest and make it look like I'm running away.
I love you. No, it's no problem at all. We're here for you, my dear. So,
this
Ernest,
has
no,
been quite fun.
No. We're going to give you this right here. So, no.
Hop in, Ernest. I'll tell you right now, there's not too many people that know
All right.
more about basketball I've ever met in my life. than
No.
Ernest.
Well, I appreciate that. I was telling somebody on the podcast, on my podcast last week, that I'm pretty arrogant when it comes to basketball, and I hate that sometimes, because I'm, someone that's been, following the game for decades,
Yeah.
But how you doing, man?
Doing all right. How are
Good
you?
to see you again, man.
Good to see
It's been a
you.
couple months.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't
Somebody said you look really good for your age. Well, how old are you now?
27. Yeah, Mr. Van Prescott's on to me.
Yeah. You caught on pretty quickly. So right now we're what, 15 players now?
15 or 14, I believe.
15, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have it up the top right.
So the folks already know what's going on. The deal is we're going to be back in at 6, final 6, as it gets dark here. Nancy, what happened there? What's up, Freddie? Let's go Rangers. Close out tonight, man. Hopefully close out tonight. We got a bop in chat today too. 70 people right now in the chat now so far. Very good. Like it. Love it. Love it. All right, so where are we at now here? As it sat in the middle of his hand here.
Jake with a standard open.
40K raise, 10-9 suited. I used to love 10-9 suited when I used to start playing poker.
It's a decent hand.
Yeah, Jason, 9-5 suited. He's going to call. Yeah.
Yeah, I think definitely
Let's see where we're at,
just good enough to call.
Ooh, he got a lot of clubs there. A lot of clubs there for Jason. 9 outs in there. As,
Yeah. Jake's always betting this flop.
yeah, Jake's leading out for 30K.
Can't imagine Jason raises here.
Jason's
Yeah,
going to call.
Just gonna call.
So then chase that club. There's a lot of outs.
Yeah.
Turn card comes. It is a 7.
Interesting. Now it's anyone's game.
Yep, absolutely.
We've got a gut shot and a flush draw for Jake.
Jason did lose 1 out though.
I was gonna say a lot of cards on the turn that Jake's gonna check back, but now I imagine he double barrels this.
Yeah.
Because he would have heard by Jack 6, Ace 6, Ace Jack not necessarily pre-flop, but on the flop. So I think this is a good hand to double barrel here.
It's a nice little lead out there for Jake. There's a 90,000 there. Plans on pressure.
Yeah, and if you're Jason, I mean, this is a nice spot to check raise. You got a gut shot. Unfortunately, your gut shot's not good, but
Yeah.
you've got gut shot and clubs.
And he is behind.
He's definitely gonna at least call.
He's going to take a chance here. Try to hit that club. He lost 1 out though, but we'll see what happens here.
Tell you what, an offsuit 8 is gonna be terrible.
It did not get there. Jake holds on with a pair of 10s. Now, does Jason represent the Jack here?
No, I don't think he can't really. He can only represent like what 8, 9 of clubs.
Maybe, yeah.
I imagine Jake just checks back, but it looked. I mean,
The thing is, Jason's been aggressive, fairly aggressive with the calling on the flop, pre-flop, calling on the flop. But yeah, they both check there, and there he goes. Check mark for Jake there. think you saw something in the water. Say, you know what? Let me just check and see where I'm at because I don't want to.
Well,
Jake gets to the pot and then
Jake has a good hand for 2 streets of value.
Yeah.
And then he gets there on the river, so he has, a showdown value now.
Yeah.
He knows he's not getting a jack to fold. So, I don't think a 6 called him, so there's really no point in betting. Because if you bet and you get called, you lose. Michael has been so card dead. I think I've seen Mike play 2 hands, and he runs into queens on one of them. Oh, here we go. Trouble a brewing. It's probably open. I believe the big blind is 20,000 now.
I didn't see the numbers when I came. I sat down.
No, it must be 15 because he raised to 30.
Yeah.
This is.
He's 10,000 in there right now for the small blind. So 10, 15.
And if you're Bryce, I mean, you got to call. Like, he's got a lot of worse ace-X. You're flipping against a lot.
All in for Jason.
I'm going to go ahead and take ace-king this time. It's going to be king of clubs on the flop.
Yeah, flop comes out. Nothing
that's
there.
why I'm in the
Turn
booth.
card. Oh, no.
King
You're
of hearts.
right. King of hearts on the river. And that's all she wrote.
Yeah, pretty standard by both players. 30 bigs jam in the small blind. Could 3-bet call off with queens, but I think just
the thing is when you get
standard.
When you get to this point of the tournament, you have to take chances. That queens might be the best thing you're gonna see for hours.
Oh,
I get it.
I don't think he was was jamming to take a chance there.
Right.
I think he was jamming because he thought he had the best hand, which he did.
Yeah, it's a river. Yeah.
And 56% of the time to about 54% of the time, he's gonna win there. So, just unfortunate that time he didn't, but good run nonetheless.
But it's close. It's close enough to be a toss up. You know what I'm saying? So those numbers tell you that, based on your data anyway. You know? Yeah.
I think this is a little bit of frustration by Mike, and maybe using his tight image, opening a6 off here. But it could work. I mean, everyone's only seen him play 2 hands.
Brady asked when he left. You have 13 left. If you look in the right hand corner, right top corner, that's the amount of players left, and then players.
And Mike somehow has him dominated.
Yep. A new feature we just added to the stream actually recently. I think last week actually. So really cool to have that, so we know where we're at as a team. Shout out to our production team by the way, Ron and I believe Jason and someone else back there.
That's a very good check back by Mike on the flop.
Yeah.
35. I would size probably slightly higher here, but gets the job done nonetheless.
It did the damage. Did what it needed to do. So we continue here. I'll trick. Now day 2.
And you know what? Got to give credit to Bryce. Folding aces in that tough spot earlier, and I had said to Nancy at the time,
what was he facing?
Robert had queens, but the way the hand played out, it was on a Jack 10-9 board, and Robert overbet shoved the pot, and Bryce had aces, and I had said to Nancy, I actually can really get behind a fold here, even though I'm staring at queens, because the only hand that you're beating in that situation is queens.
Right.
And he ends up folding the aces, and you know what? In that exact, speaking of aces, here we go.
Yep. Nadia aces.
I wonder if she just flats.
I was just thinking that.
I mean, versus under the gun range, I would personally 3-bet.
She is going to flat.
Oh, she does just flat.
Yeah. Flop comes out 8, 3, 6. So nothing.
All spades, monotone board.
Mike
Nadia
hits an
does
8,
not have it.
but still needs help. So Nadia's still ahead. She checks. Now that she raised now.
No, I don't think she would.
She'll just milk this as far as possible?
Not necessarily milking it, just, you're very deep in the tournament. You want to keep the pot necessarily small because, if she raises and Mike jams,
That's
you know,
it's a fair point.
you're never good.
Fair point.
Now that's a terrible card for Nadia.
It is. 11 outs for
Now,
Michael there.
knowing that he has the hand that he does, but
just
versus under gun range.
Doesn't the gas here. I'll tell you what, if I'm Nadia, does those spades scare you?
You got 3 to a straight, and 3 to a flush. I wouldn't be shocked if she goes with a raise here.
And she
and
does.
It looks like she will to 150.
Now does he call?
Let's look at his pot odds. 1 second.
See, the thing about this game was so fascinating.
She made it 150.
150.
So he's got 100 to win roughly 500.
Right.
So he's getting the
call?
right price to call. However, if another spade comes, he can't imagine he's good. However, if another spade comes, it should go check, check.
And she'll take check mark there. But I will say that
I tell you what,
spade though could be.
Will Mike find the bluff here?
Right. If she checks, Mike might actually put out some money to put on a bluff.
I wonder if she's probably going to put out like a small little blocker bet of like maybe 130, but
Yep, that's a good bet by Nadia.
It looks like 145.
Because if you check that and he opens up a bet, she's on her heels now. Probably folding.
She has to fold.
Yeah.
You literally beat.
So that was a great bet by Nadia there. Great bet.
Yeah, it's just a little block bet because
absolutely.
It looks like she's going for value with a high spade. Nicely played by Mike. He can't necessarily put her on aces there, and I think his call on the turn is fine.
And again, we're at a point in the tournament now where it's all about the mind games here because we're in the money. Obviously, we're climbing close to the final 6, and people are trying to edge their way in here.
Yeah,
set up positioning.
You have ICM playing a huge factor. Like
Absolutely.
You saw Bryce fold ace queen earlier to just an open and a flat, which is correct. But day one, it's a much different hand. But in Mike's situation, he's getting 100K to win 500K, so he needs 20% equity.
Right.
And 9-8 suited. He's got an open ender plus 2 pair outs plus trip outs. So he had a lot more outs than he realized. But any spade on the river, he's probably not loving life. So he loses like 3 of those outs. But he just had enough equity to call. Minusing the 3 outs for the spade, he would have had 13 if there was no spades. But with him figuring a spade is no good there.
Right.
He's got 10 outs, so he's got like 21% going, and he's just getting a good enough price to call. So I'm definitely fine with it.
So Michael checks with 9s. Bryce, who has an ace currently from the flop, trying to figure out what to do here. He is ahead. He's actually way ahead. 125. Michael's gonna fold that. Good bet. Good bet.
Interesting. I just picked up on a live tell. I'm gonna keep that one in the memory bank. And you know what? That's the beauty of playing live poker. You get the opportunity.
Exactly. Game of playing us down to the final 6. Of course, tomorrow, day 3 of our final 6 of the Moneymaker event here. Event number 16. All right, so Jay's gonna raise there. 6s.
Mike finally gets a hand after taking a few rough beats. Let's see what size he goes here. Personally, I would go about like 150.
I was just going to ask you that. Is that too small a raise for that kind of hand?
What, 6s?
Yeah. Should he have raised more than that to isolate more?
No, this late in the tournament. I mean, the blinds just went up to 20K, so
okay.
40K is totally fine. This late in the tournament, chips are so valuable.
Yeah.
Mike made this ever so slightly just too small, so 6s will continue.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he wants a call from a worse ace-X, so I think it depends on what your game plan is.
Double jacks to 3, so Michael's 10 outs though.
Well, yeah, he's got the flush draw and 2 overs.
Yeah.
Good flop for 6s in a way.
It
especially
is.
when your opponent checks.
Yep. Opens the door for you to make some noise, and he bets 20. Is that 20? Or 40?
No, he's just going for like a
45.
small bet.
Yeah. I feel like he's trying to lure him in a little bit.
Yeah, 13% pot.
Yeah.
It's, now if you're Mike, check raise,
he's on
and
the gas.
you're gonna get a fold by 6s.
Yeah.
Even though you're getting a good price.
You get
Oh, wow,
suited
he's gonna
connectors.
call.
Oh no, he's
Okay.
calling. He's calling. You get suited connectors.
Tell you what, this is why Jake has 4.5 million and I have 200K.
So Michael gains an out there. Any heart?
Check. Interesting. I wonder if he goes for a double check raise. Very, very. Jake.
Ooh, opening up there. 10. Jake gets a check mark with 6s.
I'll tell you what. If Mike pots this, I don't think Jake can. Oh, you got to go big, Mike.
85. You bet.
I don't think Jake ever folds.
He's got to call this.
Yeah, I mean, like you're getting an incredible price. I mean, you think you're beat, but it's like you're just deep enough. It's
Yeah,
like
what a call by Jake. He's gonna take this down.
It's a pretty standard call.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if Mike had gone like 400,000, finding a call with 6
That's
there,
different.
That would be very hard.
But you won't bet.
Yeah, you gotta feel him for Mike here. He's played like 5 hands and just getting the rough end of the stick
that's
on
really
all
great.
5.
But that's really great poker by both these guys, though. Really good poker. You know, trying to position themselves. Great poker there.
Yeah, I had mentioned earlier in the stream that there's 2 type 1s left in the field, and Jake Schwartz would definitely be one of them. So
13 left here.
nicely done by Jake.
As Matt folds there, Jake
with the mystery hand.
Let's take a wild guess what he has. I think that's 40K.
Let's see, he's the hijack.
Pocket 7s maybe this time.
I mean, he has probably pocket 4s plus and probably ace 8 off plus. Is what I'll say.
They can start to act there.
I mean, he could have so much here, so it's not really.
Flop comes down 8, 7, 3. He has a 7s. That's good for him, but we don't know
Yeah,
yet.
Mike's got the 8 though.
Yep, he does. Jake stays on the gas there. Bets 30,000.
Which is interesting. I think Jake has a big hand here because that's not a board that he should be betting all that often. So
Michael raises him.
No, I think that was just a.
No, that's a
It was a raise. Okay.
Raise. He raised 65.
I wonder if Jake had something like some sort of like maybe queen jack off or like a jack of spades or something, and just thought I'd take a stab at it. I'm not really sure what he had. I'm not gonna even bother.
Got a new deal come in there. Is that Diana? I think.
Good luck, Freddie. Catch you later.
All right, Freddie. Really good seeing you, man. As always. Go Rangers. 7 o'clock face-off.
When do I? Let's see if I click over here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think.
All right, Nadia with ace jack offsuit. She's gonna raise here.
Raise 40,000.
40K
Oh, I can buy in all the way till 9 p.m.
for the next event.
I think so. If someone could double check that, that'd be great.
Yeah, I will. As soon as Nance gets back here, I'll ask Tony Burns or Jamie, Joey rather. Heads up here to Michael and Nadia.
Yeah. I like that flop by Mike is good. You know, it's just too good of a hand to 3-bet because then if you get 4-bet, you have to fold.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
That's live.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That was a delay a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
that's the Twitch stream.
that's okay. That
No
makes
worries.
sense.
No worries.
I think you just call here if you're Mike. You want to keep your bluffs in.
Yeah. So he has the kings right now so far. So he's way ahead. He's in the driver's seat. Although that 10 did help Nadia a little bit.
It's a good card for both of them, actually.
Yeah.
Mike has the queen in his hand, so he blocks queen jack.
gonna check. He's very aggressive. He may bet this too also.
I think he's probably going to go in the range of like somewhere between 85 and 95,000.
A little under that, but
wow, it's
60K.
It's an inviting bet.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going for thin value versus a lot of her draws.
I think it feels good that his kings are way ahead, and she just have aces this time around.
Well, Ace Jack is, Ace Jack is probably just good enough to call here. So, if that's what he's going for, I mean,
that's
thin value.
Mm-hmm. It's deuce. Check mark there for Michael.
All the draws pretty much miss. He blocks Queen Jack.
Yep.
I imagine he goes
checks.
probably about
Ball's his court now. He can bet what he wants now.
210.
90,000.
Wow,
90K.
He is just going.
I mean, I've only been sitting here 20 minutes. And
He
he's
is
been
milking her.
Yeah, I've only been sitting here 20 minutes. He's by far the most aggressive player on this table so far. So that's sat down.
Yeah, he had played no hands before that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he played like 4
so
hands.
So you blame me for that, huh?
Oh, he's just had a string of good hands that he can play.
Yeah.
His 10-8 flat was maybe a little bit out there, but he knows Schwartz has a big stack and he's going after the big blind. So
He did not show either.
No,
yes, you shouldn't.
You got to pay to see.
Yeah, pay to play.
People always ask me, "Oh, did you bluff me or did I make a good fold?" And I just go, "I don't know. You got to pay to find out."
Yep. Totally agree with you. Pay to play.
I'll tell you, Ernest, I'm gonna let you do it by yourself for 5 seconds. I'm gonna go find out if I can max leverage
Not a problem. Not a problem. So while we do that, Nadia opens the King 10 offsuit. As she is going to raise the 40K. See, that 40K is the most common raise right now. Like so far in this round, 40K about 4 or 5 times so far since I sat down. Michael folds there. Matt with 6s. Matt's gonna call 30K. Jake with ace king offsuit. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Jake waits here. Jake's waiting to see do ace king make a move, make a raise, a re-raise here. We'll see. He's going to, let's see here. Looks like a raise coming. Re-raise coming. 190K as Nadia folds that. And
like
Jake folds. So Jake takes that down. Ace king. Great move great bet by Jake there.
Yeah, he made a raise to 290K, Ernest.
Huh?
He made a raise to 290.
Oh, 290? Okay, 290. I stand corrected.
And I do believe we have Diana in the box right now.
We do.
Niall just went on a quick little break, and I'm just going to fill in because I was on my break, but no worries because, this old girl don't need no breaks. We're on break only to help everybody else out. We're on hand 171, blinds at 10,000, 20,000, and 20,000. And these guys have been playing solid. Great play.
45,000 raised by Michael.
Thank you, Jam. I'm so glad to be back.
So I've been here 21 minutes in this stream, and Michael has been easily the most aggressive player in this table so far.
Well, Michael has been holding his own for a while, but now he's moving and making some plays.
Yes, he is. Nadia calls, by the way, ace saves. We got an ace battle here. Ace against ace 5. Plot. Oh, Nadia hits us 2 pair. The check. Does Michael take his time here? No, he's going to stay on the gas. It's going to be trouble here for him, though, because Nadia does have 2 pair. Do you, if you're Nadia...
I don't foresee her folding her 2 pair.
Oh, no. Do you, flat, she flat, you think, or she raise? She's not folding this.
I would never see her folding this. He threw out a 45K bet after she checked.
She raises.
That's what I was foreseeing.
135. Michael, is this a re-raise coming? Oh my. We got fireworks here, guys. possible fireworks there. Re-raise here with ace-5. So, I'll ask you this. What can she put him on?
What would you put him on? She's got 2 pair, aces and eights.
She
What
has
does she think?
two top pairs.
Exactly. So what can she worry about?
That's what I'm saying.
She's got a flat right there.
She's all in.
She went all in.
She's all in.
I couldn't see that she was going all in. Couldn't hear it here.
That's why I said fireworks. Exactly why I said fireworks. This is why I said that, because it's coming.
I mean, here is what we have to do, because what could possibly beat her? Only a set.
Now, he's not priced
He had
in.
pocket sixes, and he has a set.
Yeah, that's the only thing. He's not priced in, but he has to call this. Yeah, it's not chips in there. Wow. So, we're just going to see the outs here. Yes. Any 6 here would do for him. We shall see. 2 cards to go.
She still have aces and eights.
Jack, so that's still.
Aces and eights are still
he's
on
up here
her.
on the board. Nope.
Aces and eights are still.
Yep. That's a big win
Yes,
for Nadia there.
exactly. Too. You would know right off the bat. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
So what could you possibly put him on? As
Right.
Ernest was asking me.
Yep.
There's nothing. I mean, she's got this hand. She had 2 pair. I mean, he's repping an ace, and she has ace-8. She's got aces and eights. So there's absolutely nothing. That was my point, 2 nuts. Exactly. Anyway, I think Niall wants to come back in for yeah, now they got like, come on in now. No worries.
Did you find out what time do you think you find out?
9:15 or 9:30.
Okay. Good. All right, so Bryce with a 6-5 offsuit to the fold. Oh, you went on the left. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so I can look over to the right, and it's not my eyesight.
So Jake raised ace-7 suited with 40K. Mike's on a call.
Yeah, standard call by Mike there. Mike lost the.
I'm trying to understand what Mike put her on.
I didn't see the hand. I was in the restroom. It's a good card for Mike on the turn. He's gonna go large here.
So Jake with 4 outs here. Double king, 3 deuce board. Jake leads on say 5K.
He might think his ace high is good here.
Remember, card's a deuce. That check mark goes to Michael.
I tell you what, this is a great. No, don't choke. Oh.
Kings and 3s.
2 pair. Michael with a nice little comeback there. He needs every chip now. That's a big loss he had in the last hand.
Yeah, a lot of poker. Blind's only 20K.
Yep. What's up, Marcel? Yeah. I think his aggression worked against him there. He's been very aggressive the last like 25 minutes of the stream. I think worked against him there, unfortunately. But I admire also the will to put the money in the pot and to just play. I admire that. All right, so now we're at Matt with 7-5 suited. He's gonna raise. You guessed it, 40,000. 40,000 every time. 40K.
Because it's correct, Ernest.
Yeah.
It's a bit. The sizing is correct.
Yeah.
I don't know about the open. I would.
Right. Michael all in.
Yeah,
Ace jack.
Great spot. Great spot. You got a raise and a flat.
A lot of value too.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that Jake's not trapping and.
Yep, and you got him. Got the value on that. Great raise by Michael. Good player. 13 remaining here on this main event, day 2. Again, playing down to the final 6. Of course, day 3 tomorrow. The best 6 tomorrow at noon, I believe. Noon tomorrow. 2 o'clock tomorrow. Stream.
Mike with a Jack-9. Surprised he doesn't open there. Maybe just feeling a bit of a, last few hands.
What did he have that last hand? Just curious.
He had Jack 9 on
Okay.
on the button.
'Cause I think he's played every single hand since I sat down here. At least to the flop.
Yeah, he had some big hands when I.
He did.
He was pretty much card dead for the first hour and a half or so.
So
That's-
Bryce is thinking about this to call 40.
Yeah,
Is it-
Bryce is never folding there.
Yeah,
He's
of
never,
course. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He has chips to do it, too.
I think he's never raising as well. Good flop for Bryce.
Yeah, hit the queen. Paul needs a king. King or buster for Paul.
Bryce must have heard that I picked up on a live tell. He's covering it. He's covering it. Well, I don't get the opportunity to play with Bryce very often.
50K bet. Paul folds. Bryce takes it down. I think Paul sensed trouble right there once. So, you know, he's got out of this hand. Scot-free. He'll live another day.
Jake with 4s, could raise, could fold. Probably off his stack size, he's going to raise.
40,000.
Bunch of folds behind here.
Bryce in the small blind, probably going to fold, just not good enough.
Yeah.
Matt has a pretty standard call.
King Jack.
Does Ernest even sport?
Well, I know who that is. Flop comes out. Oh,
I tell you what.
boy. Oh, boy.
He kind of
Flop the
smiled when he saw
quanties.
the flop. But Matt Glantz wasn't looking
Nice
at him.
tell. Bet 50K there.
I think he's just going
Oh, boy. Jake's in for a surprise here.
Oh
He's in
my
for
gosh,
surprise
that's,
here.
that's
Oh,
a
my
really
God.
good river, 'cause
Oh, I'm moving for a chop. You think so, but
Yeah.
not really.
it's really well. To be fair though, Jake has all the ace-x in his range from
Yeah.
being under the gun.
So Matt checked.
I wonder if Jake bets like 100K. Does Matt?
If he does
Hero.
that, what does Matt Jake do here? Do you raise?
30?
Yeah.
Wow, he's laughing. He knows. He's smart. To be fair, Jake laughed when he saw the fours come out.
Yeah. They call that a tell, I guess.
Yeah, he definitely smirked. Jake, when you watch this back, you're probably going to laugh at yourself on that one. You
Yeah.
just straight away smiled and kind of giggled when you saw the fours.
It's like a gotcha moment there.
Jake's
Three heart exposed there, unfortunately.
every time I've played with Jake, he's always been a happy-go-lucky guy, and you can see it there. He's like, I didn't want the 3.
Oh boy.
Bryce, pretty standard open here. Oh, Bryce got chips. Happens when you win ace king to queens, and you make a theoretically correct fold with aces earlier in the day, keep you alive. Wow, Matt choosing the fold there. Off of that stack size, I think I would have called with the queen 9 suited. Well, that's a pretty good flop for 9-8 suited. Gut shot to the nuts and diamonds.
Bryce 11 outs here though.
And Jake also has a gut shot, but
A lot of outs here
not
though.
the.
And he caught one of them.
There we go.
Ooh.
That's a good board for Jake to bluff at too.
It is.
I would if I'm Jake here. I think it's a good enough board for me to lead out. You know, check back. I'd probably make it like 60.
I just don't know if Bryce will let go this.
Jake using a small sizing here.
A flush.
It's something I got to start studying then.
You know what I mean?
Small sizing on the turn.
We shall see.
Just that's dirty.
He called.
Oh, of course he calls. He has 9-8.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, oh, right. I forgot. He was all the way around. You think Jake will bluff one more time, or he said, you know what, I'll stay away now?
I think he fires again because he went so small on the turn, so a lot of the diamond X are going to continue.
So 60K.
And now if you're Bryce, you're just calling because, you know, you can't really raise with the board being paired.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I was just going to ask you that.
And you still lose to, you know, higher diamonds if he somehow has
Yeah.
higher diamonds. Because he should be defending a lot of his diamond combos. I don't think there's much point in raising, but
I think he's going to raise anyway, though. Not to
I
get,
tell you
take
what,
advice.
that's why I'm here and Bryce is there.
180.
I think maybe he thinks he can get value from.
I mean, guys, wish he
straight.
could. He tried. All right, I'll be back in 30 minutes, guys.
Just hoping
Nancy's
he has
back.
the 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back here with you, Niall. Thank you, Ernest.
Welcome back.
We got it. We're still at, yeah, I got to hold him. Moneymaker took the win. I found that out. I wanted to just bring that little bit of news in. Moneymaker was
Who
on.
came second?
You know
Do we
what?
know?
That I don't know.
I'm going to Google that.
But Moneymaker took down the win. Bryce waking up with guess whose hand?
Raise 40,000.
40K.
Thank you.
Right now, it's a great flop for Bryce.
Let's see. How do we get some light in here?
You know what? They shut off these lights back here all the time at a certain hour, and
I'll just turn down the screen brightness. How about that?
no worries. Whatever works for you, dear. Right now,
Let's see if I can figure that out.
right now, that might be a problem. I don't know. If you want to step over there by the light,
No,
it
no,
might be
it's
easier
okay.
to do.
The screen's a bit, I have sensitive eyes, that's all.
Oh, I know.
I'm a bit of a wuss.
No worries, my dear. I don't like to mess with anything because
I'll just stay further back.
it's there. Yeah. Yep. We love you, Hold'em. Thank you. I said Moneymaker took down first. I found that out and decided to report that back. Yeah, he took down first in that event. And Bryce made a perfect play with the pocket tens and took his hand down as well. Tens have been rocking and rolling. We are on hand 178. Blinds are at 10, 20, 20. And Bryce in hijack position with that ace-6 of clubs makes, again, the min click.
Well, instead of it's just an open.
Exactly. And that's where they're keeping it. This is not like you said day 1. This is day 2. We're in a different scenario.
Wow, Moneymaker hit an ace on the bubble to survive and then ends up winning the tournament.
That's what Tony told me. And that was awesome.
Yeah, they interviewed him and he's like, I hit a 3-outer and then a 6-outer, and I thought to myself, this is going to be 2003 again. Good for him.
Yep.
Tell you what,
Yep.
the 25K is the new 10K.
That's correct. There you go. But yeah, that's yes, amazing. What a great finish for Chris. Jake raising a 40K with that very nice Queen Jack of Diamonds. Yep, exactly. I was just reading it. I love it. I love it. This is going to be
Justin Saliba came
2003.
12th. Good for him. And he beat Brian Kim heads up. Good player.
Nicely done.
Adrian Mateos in 6th. Ike Hacks in 9th. Oh yeah, someone look. I was
We were
reading the
just
call
saying,
on
he
my
was
phone and
reading it.
someone posted it.
I know, Two Nuts already gave it to us. I said, it's great. I said, I love that line. This is going to be 2003.
I was reading my phone, so I didn't quite see the action here. Did this go
Jake
open?
had made a raise at
And
40,
then
correct. And then
Nadia
Nadia went to
3-bet?
115, correct.
And Jake's continuing, obviously, with Queen Jack suited. I don't think Jake is ever raising here. This is a call.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're Jake, you're thinking, you know, if I'm up against aces, kings, or ace, queen, or tens, you know, it's kind of unfortunate.
I know. And the three spades out there don't help either.
Yeah, Nadia a bit unlucky today. Both times that she's tried to bluff.
I
Been
know.
against Jake, and he just has the better hand.
And he does.
I wonder if Jake goes for some thin value here. No, just checking. Probably just going to go check call. I think Nadia knows that she can't really get anything to fold. I think she's just going to give up. If she bets, she needs to go large.
Exactly. And I think Jake knows anything he puts out will only be taken up by something that's better.
He could get a hand. The problem is he blocks jacks, but he could get some hands to call.
He could get some.
He could get like ace 10 or something, like hero call it.
That,
But like
correct.
on a monotone board, you know, you're going well too thin, and with ICM, it's just not worth it.
That's my point. Exactly.
Did you know ICM comes from horse racing?
Yes.
Nancy, did you know that?
The horse racing, of course.
Believe it or not, I was a horse race bettor.
Absolutely.
Came up with the ICM. Independent chip module.
Absolutely. I know.
I wonder if Chris Moneymaker was sponsored by ACR for that, or if he put himself in.
That question I can't answer. I don't know, but does Ernest even? Yeah, just a cool 908,000. Not bad at all. But yeah, I remember somebody talking about that a long time ago, that it comes from the horse racing.
Yeah, and definitely for those of you at home that don't know what ICM is, it's basically the concept of, you know, the value of your chips.
Of your chips.
Compared to what the payouts are. And, you know, basically, to sum up it, is basically you just got to play a bit tighter when you get later in the tournament, because your chips are worth so much more than just chip value.
Absolutely correct. Because now you're looking at an increase in the payout.
There might be a spot where, you know, you think you're 60-40, but based on your chips and payouts, you know, it might be best to fold even though you're ahead.
That is correct. Because that's the goal here.
Yeah, and if you're ever against me in the kennel club, just fold. Just let me have it.
I love you. That's great. Now I was just putting it out there for all of you guys. Just remember that.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of his way. Don't go there. Don't try to play heads
Ernest
up.
even sport PBKC needs a 25K buy-in. I think you would have all of 3 entrants. But they do need to have, well, not necessarily need, but I would suggest to them having some more bigger tournaments.
Well,
as we've seen it successful, so maybe like once a quarter do a 1K.
Do you know what? And hey, our monster multi-flight, the first week of every month, as you know.
Yeah, it's my favorite tournament in the
world. Has been really great. We have crushed that $100,000 guarantee every time.
And Joey did a fantastic job raising the blind levels, because
absolutely,
I remember constantly going to day 2, and then you get down to the final 20, and it's like an educated crapshoot, because everyone's got like 10 to 15 bigs. But now that they're 40-minute levels, you know, you get a bit deeper. The average is there.
Correct.
It doesn't punish the better players.
Correct.
And
it's the way to go.
It allows for more enjoyable play for those that want to watch.
There's no question. We said that right away when that change was made, that was the most beneficial change, and we thank Joey so much that it was just a way to go.
It was needed, you know, like
without a doubt.
Such potential for a great tournament, and the only thing holding it back was the 30-minute levels all the way through.
The 30-minute blinds were just a horror. Yeah, I'm with you 100%.
And Joey recognized that, and okay, Jake's going a tiny bit wide here in terms of ICM, but maybe he thinks that you can apply pressure on Bryce because they're both deep stack. That's a better range for Jake.
Absolutely. Both checking that flop.
Tell you what, I wonder if Jake finds
He's gonna check still, dude.
Yeah. I imagine Bryce checks back to ace queen.
Yes.
It's a really good board for the big blind. He's just gonna give up. Guess I can't speak on the matter because I don't know what was going through the head there. But I guess maybe he was just thinking that I'm deep enough here that if I hit a bingo, I can cooler him.
Mm-hmm. And hello, Blue Frog. How are you, my dear? So good.
Also, the card reader could have been off. It could have been better than queen
They
3.
could have been. So far, we've been pretty good. It's been pretty successful, but there could have been a snag. Wow, Mike.
And if it, let's see, Mike.
Yeah, he's
Raise 45,000.
45.
Yeah, pretty standard, 40 to 45. See if anyone has anything to play.
Back around to Nadia
It's-
already.
Yeah, 6-4 just isn't good enough this late.
No.
Maybe to a min open, but
It's kind of ugly, 6-4. It's kind of ugly. Like you said.
6-4 suited, I'm in there though.
Different story.
Yep.
Different story.
Paul not getting very many hands. When he does, he just jams it in there and picks up the pot. So staying
Uh,
alive.
He is.
Raise 40,000.
Yeah. See, this is what I would like to see Mike do earlier with Jack 9 on the button. It's just good enough. Oh,
He's got ace king.
Mike gonna have a chance. Let's see what size he makes it.
Let's see what goes.
Raise
There we go.
130,000.
230?
130.
130. Okay.
That's
I couldn't see if
plenty big
those were
enough
all.
versus the
Yes,
button.
that'll take it. I just couldn't see if they were all yellows.
yeah. Mike learning from his small error earlier of going slightly too small with ace king suited, but well done. Tell you what, Mike might be the nicest guy in the tournament. Great guy.
Oh my gosh. I mean, first
He
of all,
doesn't really play a whole lot at the kennel, but I've known him for years, and definitely up there with one of the nicest people I know.
Raise 40,000.
got some really good people and really nice players.
He used to be a rugby player.
Really?
Yeah, that's why he has those broad shoulders.
Wow.
He was a good rugby player too. Do you know what his position was in rugby?
I don't.
He
I
was a
don't-
hooker.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy smokers.
Mike the hooker. For those of you who don't know at home, a hooker is basically someone that throws in the ball when the
That's
ball goes out of
correct.
play, or there's a scrum. They're usually the ones dragging the ball with their feet behind. But I doubt we have too many rugby fans in the
No,
chat.
I don't know. You know what? Rugby. But that's a tough sport right there.
For sure. No padding.
No pads there.
But if those want to giggle at home, Mike is a hooker.
Like it. I like it a lot.
And it's not a bad word. It's position.
No. That's the position he plays. I know.
That's one of the cool things about poker. I was listening to a podcast by Phil Galfont earlier today, actually, and he was noticing the similarities between the best players in the world, and they all grew up playing high-level sports.
Oh, yes. Now, Paul has made his move here with his pocket nine.
Jake says that's annoying. I mean, Bryce is probably annoyed that he can't play ace-5 suited.
Exactly. In the big blind to boot.
Jake probably had a hand like sixes or something like that. Just maybe
That
like
was
king, King Jack suited,
could've
somewhere
been.
around there.
And Jam says thank you. Yeah, thank you very much.
Well, I tell you what, guys, they're going on break, so I'm going to go register the 286 Thank you
And
for having me. If I
Niall.
bust, I'll hop back in.
All right.
Sound
Listen,
good?
it's such a pleasure, Niall. Thank you so much for joining
Thanks
us.
for having me, and
Go get him, Niall.
hopefully I wasn't too bad commentary.
Are you kidding me? It was a pleasure and a joy. You are welcome back anytime, especially if I'm here. I want to see you.
Sounds good. Thanks for having me.
No problem. See you, Niall. Go get him, Niall. And for all you guys, yes, just so that you know, they are going to be taking a little quick break here. We're going to do a little coloring up of chips, as you can plainly see that Tony is going to be taking care of that. And we are going to try to see if I can get you guys hooked up on our other things that are going on here. Once again, just for anybody who is interested, this is not the only thing we've got going. Once again, as Niall has told you, he's going to get into that. The deep stack, which is starting, it started at 5 o'clock, and you do have until 7:15 to register. It's a 286 buy-in, $50,000 guarantee. And day 2 for that deep stack is going to be tomorrow starting at 5 o'clock. Once again, this main event, we are featured to final 6 players. Once we reach 6 players, those 6 players will bag and go on to day 3, which starts again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. And don't forget, tomorrow at 11 a.m., 5-card PLO, $500 buy-in. You guys, it is still got events going on. Also, here at the Kennel Club on Sunday, May 19th, it's going to be the MPPT main event. It's invitation only. Also, our Monster Multi-Flight, you know, that $300 buy-in Monster Multi-Flight that we've got is going to be June 6th through the 9th. And the $10 poker party is going to be held on June 28th. I think I mentioned this the other day when I was on our previous multi-flight in April. Yes, it was Adele first, Craig second, and third was Monty. That was tremendous, and you can check out all the great clips on Twitch and YouTube. And even you viewers, you make a clip that, and we'll show it as well. And right now we got some other events coming up. There's going to be a cash game, 5, 10, 25 Hold'em for a $3,000 minimum buy-in. That is forthcoming. And as I told you, once again, we had 329 players that entered this main event. And we are down to our top last 13. We will be taking you to final 6. And Jam, thank you so much for joining us. And yes, the $300,000 guarantee was crushed. The prize pool is at $444,150. And I'm going to just take you onto a little quick break for 1 second. Wow, let me see what I can possibly do here. I'm going to take you on a little quick break. We'll be right back. And right now they're just going to go for a break. We'll be seeing you in just a couple seconds. I will be right back. Niall is going to register for the, like I said, the deep stack. And we're going to wish him well. And then he's going to take that down. So we'll be back with you just shortly. Stay tuned.
Shit, if I knew that, I would have eaten now. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, wait. Since, so how long does it break?
Do I need a what?
Hey, you're good. You're good.
Absolutely right, Josh. He is awesome. And we thank Niall so much and we're wishing him the best of luck. We are coming back. They are all coming back from their break. And you know what? We're just going to do this quick. Let me just hit that. Oh, let me just see. We should all have, I should have that already out there. So for everybody who's just joining us or has been with us, yes, this is incredible. This has been our Moneymaker main event. This is day 2. It's the $300,000 guarantee that we have crushed. That's correct. We crushed that guarantee. The prize pool is $444,150. We had a number of entrants were 329. We are now down to our last 13. And we are playing today down to the final 6. And those final 6 will go on tomorrow to day 3 starting at 2 p.m. That start time is. And for anybody on Twitch, you just hit exclamation payouts. I have filled in the payouts for you. The first prize is going to be $95,421. Second prize is going to be $66,876. Third prize, $43,003. Fourth, it'll be $27,560. Fifth, $21,253. Sixth, $17,588. Seventh, $14,768. Eighth, $12,125. And so on. And once again, if you're on Twitch, just hit exclamation payouts. And those payout numbers are going to appear right on your device. Right now, we are coming back, as you can plainly see. This is our chimp count. Bryce is now in the lead at this table with 1.79 mil. He has 25% of the chips. Jake's got 1.515. Matt with 1.505. So there's a real tight race there. Nadia's got 1.07 mil. Michael with 765, and Paul with 555,000. And we are back to the action here. We are on hand 187. Blinds are 15,000, 25,000, and 25,000. Quick fold by Nadia and Michael. Paul decides to fold his 10-8 on the button, and Bryce is going to fold that small blind. Fold this button, I think. And it looks like Matt now is folded as well. And there are the payouts right on the board, which I have already stated. I gave you the top 9 payouts. And anybody who's joining us, again, just hit exclamation point payouts if you're on Twitch, and it'll show up on your device.
Just hand them now 188 on the stream. So Paul with Queen 8 offsuit.
Don't foresee him playing that. Bryce has got position here. Blinds are hefty now, so it's a little pricey. Matt now has got his, we all call it the Kennel Club hand, small blind. I do foresee him staying in. Jake is going to check his ace-8.
Queen 4-3. So Matt with 6 outs, any king 89. Not way behind, but he also now has 15 outs now.
Matt's going to throw out a bet there.
35K to be exact. Jake calls that. We'll see river card here.
It is a battle of the blinds here, so.
It's a jack. So Matt with the check mark with the straight.
He does on the river straight now.
Mm-hmm. He leads out, and Jake snuffs out that. He folds. Actually, it was all in, I believe.
Yeah, it would be hard for any. Looking at that right now, Matt was leading out and then continues. And you're not going to call that sizable bet. There's no way.
No.
So, and again, these blinds are increasing. I mean, so there's something to be said about everybody having a little pot control here and not wanting. Oh my God, that's like the umpteenth time today my hand has appeared. Michael now under the gun with the tens.
Wait, what is your hand?
Pocket tens.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
I didn't know that. Oh.
And he makes a raise of 65K. Everybody has been, they've been hitting and running really hot today, Ernest. Everybody's been winning with them. So he makes a good size raise there, a nice size raise to 65K.
Price ace-5 suited. He's going to, looks like a raise here. A re-raise.
Re-raise?
Yeah.
155.
Mm-hmm. Got a call there from Michael.
Well, of course, they're going to go heads up.
Because he'll call that because, of course, it's Nancy's hand.
Knows I'm in the booth.
That's right.
Right now, the ace does come right in the window.
So 2 out city here for Michael. He's on help. He's on help here.
It's a tough one now. Not a flop you wanted to see with the tens.
Yeah. I think Bryce betting will give Michael an out. As he does, 60K. Yep.
Well, if he
Game it out
bets,
there.
he's going to leave because there's no way. He has
Absolutely.
nothing there. He doesn't get anything. There's
Yeah. That was the right play there.
Like I said, nothing to add. If Bryce checks, Bryce gives Michael a free card. So Bryce makes the proper move of betting his ace right there and taking it down.
Do what you got to do, you know what I mean?
And then, you know, these guys are now, you know, granted they're in the money, but, you know, every time they move up the totem pole, the payout gets larger.
Bryce raised
There's a
50K.
raise. And standard min click when you're at this level.
Chick at 4-3 is going to fold that. Nadia with Queen Jack offsuit. Sitting with a little over a million chips right now. She's going to fold. Michael also folds, so Bryce
Hard,
puts it down.
yeah, hard to call with the 5 deuce offsuit there,
5
even
deuce,
though
yeah.
you're invested.
Even in the blinds.
You just can't. You'd have to be really feeling something awfully special, which I can't imagine.
Yeah. Once again, 13 players left. This main event, day 2. 300K guaranteed.
That guarantee was smashed.
Absolutely.
The prize pool is 444,000 and change, with first prize taking home $95,421.
Let's just say they can afford dinner.
Without a doubt, Ernest. Without a doubt. I don't think dinner is an issue. No.
Here comes the flop. 2 players in. Double through to 8. Double check. 4 is a turn. Michael only 1 out here. Needs a lot of help. Paul has a set of 3s. Who's still in gas? River card comes to 5. Check mark for Paul with his set of 3s. And thank you for that, Nancy.
No worries. Yes.
I was a little warm. I was waiting for you to see if you had a fan here or not.
Yeah, it's here. It's here. I don't know how
Appreciate
it got turned, but we got you. I noticed that too. That's funny. These guys are great. Oh, smack dab. Yeah, should be coming up.
All right.
Right now you see Bryce is holding over 2 million in chips. Matt,
so I was telling
5 and Jake 1.
I was telling the tournament director earlier today. I placed the over/under for when we'll be done here at 11:02
Oh, it's
p.m.
11:02.
He took the under. I took the over.
For 11:02.
I took the over.
You took the over.
I just feel like the
But
grind. You feel the grind, the sweat, and
it's
you feel
fine.
these guys are playing these chips as much as they could.
11:02, not 11. 11:02.
Yeah, I'm playing like Vegas, brother.
Hedging. Hedging there.
Yeah, I'm playing like Vegas. Playing like Vegas. Down to the end. Comes the flop. Queen, double deuce. Paul does have 12 outs, though.
He's got a backdoor flush draw, but the ace-jack is in the lead with this hand right now.
Nice little feeler bet there, 35. To fold and
Well,
call.
Again, they're at a level now where, you know, you're looking to preserve.
Chips, yeah.
You're trying to find out where everybody else is at. I mean, Matt has just got a
Well, especially Matt. Especially Matt, because he's in a situation now where he can. Not going to sit there and say, we don't see on the table right now.
He
Just
needs
two
to
tables.
put the pedal to the metal. He's got the chip stack always to
Right.
do it, to keep the pressure on. I mean, you're looking at Bryce and Jake and Matt just high up there in the chip stacks.
He's thinking about day 3 at this point.
You know,
The way his chip stack look.
Michael, yeah, well, like I said, the more they move up the totem pole, the larger the payout.
Absolutely.
That's now where we're sitting. You don't want to put your chips at risk for no reason.
Yeah. So check Matt, check 6 deuce.
Yeah, battle of the blinds here.
Ooh, so double jack with a 5. Matt with 6 outs. Bryce way ahead so far. 7 to turn.
There's really nothing there.
Nothing. We get to the river card. 6. Ooh, Matt caught up with a 6 at the end there.
Yeah, but Bryce is going to check. And what can Matt throw out
Well,
to bet?
he will throw out
Thin
something.
value.
So I like this on Matt, though. He's staying.
35,000.
You talk about Matt staying on the pedal to the metal. He's doing that right now.
But Bryce doesn't have anything.
Right.
So, and if Bryce did, you know, it's a small enough bet.
Can Bryce rep a hand here maybe to see him up the hand?
I don't foresee him doing that. I
don't
foresee a
either.
fold. Like I said, Matt throws out that, gets some thin value for that, but if he gets a call, he knows he's beat. Gets a call or a raise, I should say, you know you're beat, but
Right.
Bryce can't call that no matter what. And once again, we have our Steph is in the box here. Shout out to our night production crew, which is Jason and Ron and Barlington coming in, relieving the daytime production crew, making this all look fabulous as always.
Absolutely. Big team effort this whole entire event, to be honest with you.
Awesome. Everybody doing superbly.
Of course, you and I again. Twice in
Back
4 days.
in the booth.
Love it. Love it.
Couldn't ask for anything better.
Absolutely.
Just love being here. I'll be here any day, all day.
Mm-hmm. You get a flop here between Jake and Nadia. So that Nadia's ahead. They were king high, but anybody's ball game here at this point.
You could be a legend for a bit.
You're gonna check
Double
this.
check. Another 9 there. So Jake with 4 outs right now. Currently, he's behind a little bit. He's in check there. Nadia, this is about a little under a million chips. Just about. River card coming is a 5. So Nadia, the check mark, but again, open for steal. And Jake will take a stab at it with 60K. Or more than that. 70K. 70K. She's got to fold this, right?
You know, I think that that's what Jake is doing. He's trying to rep now that he's caught something.
Yep.
But she was the initial raiser.
She
And he
was.
flatted, and they both checked flop and turn.
She raised on the pre-flop, and it was check way through to the river.
His being first in position.
What day of the week? Oh, basketball.
Well, yeah, but because of poker.
Yeah, exactly.
She's gonna call this, I think. She's gonna call it. Great call by Nadia. As she'll win this hand.
And
Wow,
she
king
says it.
high.
She's got it. She says a little suspect on this bet now you make on the river. What could you be repping?
Mind games didn't work there.
No,
Did not work there.
no. Like I said, it became suspect because it was just check on the flop and check on the turn by Jake.
Yeah.
So what would you be representing now?
Got a new dealer in there.
Well done. Oh, he's a sweetheart. Another great dealer.
All right, so Michael
Oh,
folds.
this is a premium hand. King, queen.
King,
I
queen,
expect
especially this
a
fight.
raise by Paul.
Especially this time in the tournament. You do a lot of things here. A lot of damage here with a raise 60K.
60.
I think Paul needs. Well, Paul's in the middle of the pack here.
Matt waking up with my hand with
Oh, his
position.
hands is popular today.
I told you it's been winning for the most part, except for the one time.
Like I said, I'll take your hand with Smirks any day of the week.
And of course, Matt just flats that,
Yeah.
so we're going to see a flop here, Ernest.
There we go. King, queen versus tens. Ooh,
Yeah.
two
Oh.
pair. Oosh.
But there is
There
three
is an out.
spades.
There's three spades, and Matt needs one spade to catch up. He has 10 outs. And Paul thinks that's his out, so he's going to lead out with 75K there.
Matt's going to call.
He's going to flat that. Let's see if he can catch up.
Great flop for Paul, but scary because here's the
And
spade.
he caught up. He caught up.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Here's the spade.
Now Paul's behind. He needs a king or a queen, and does not get there. So Matt, check mark. This is dangerous for Paul, but he's going to check anyway. See where he's at. Matt
There's
is
too
going
much.
to.
The four spades running now. Matt's going to take a stand.
Okay, interesting.
Why not?
Yeah, interesting.
Says he's either going to get Paul to bite or he's still going to take it down.
Not mad at the bet. I'm surprised he didn't put like a smaller bet. Just to reel him in a little bit.
Well, he figures that Paul was making a bet of 75K, so now
Right.
he makes a bet of 100. Figuring, you want to know something?
It's a
If I
slight.
put out a
top
smaller bet, then he's going to think, you know what?
Maybe you don't have anything, right?
You do have something and you're inviting me in. With the $100,000 bet, it's like, well, maybe you don't. I don't have anything and I want you to call me.
Right.
So it's a little mind game tactic there being played, but no fault in any one of these guys' plays. They know what they're doing. These guys are top notch.
So Bryce, the chip leader so far on this table, with Jack 7 off, she's going to fold. Matt
Raise 50.
folds as well too.
Jake. He's going to raise. And that's standard at this level.
Ooh, Michael's all in. Making a move with Jack 9. All right, so 360. 410 actually, yeah, 410. 260 more for Jake to call. He's gonna call.
No, Jake's going to call.
Almost a snappy.
Yeah, pretty much so.
Yeah.
King
There
Jack
we go.
versus Jack 9.
This is behind her now. Make anything's possible.
That's cute.
Yeah.
So we'll put him that way.
Yeah.
You're very good.
Frame him. There's a flop. It's queen in the window. Turn card's a 6.
Only a 9.
Only a 9. And does that get there?
No.
And
No.
that will be an elimination for Michael.
So
Michael, great job, Michael, today.
Absolutely. Michael is going to go home.
13th.
Uh,
13th.
Yep. He's going to get paid $6,840.
Very good, Michael.
Michael, great job. Great day. Great play all day long.
And I'll be honest with you, like I watched when I sat down here about an hour ago. He was very aggressive. And I admire him staying on the gas and trying to make some moves and not sit on his chips. I admire that. But again, sometimes you run into situations where it is what it is.
When it gets to a certain point,
Right.
then the blinds are going to start to creep away. You know, there's something. You have to make a move sooner or later. You just can't hang forever because it's going to chew you up.
Right.
Yeah, blinds at 15, 25,
Absolutely.
25.
Yeah.
So, you know, at this juncture.
So I think we're going to balance the table out here in a second. Let's stop playing here on the table. We're going to balance the table out. With 5 players on this table. There's still 12 left. So balance is 6 and 6.
We're keeping them always even to keep everything fair.
Yeah. Keep things even keel. Well, I'm going to put in one hand there, I guess. Nadia fold that too.
Call. Option checks.
So once again, battle of the blinds here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
my
Paul.
Lord,
Ooh.
Paul, what
Oh boy.
holy moly.
That's a 25,000 bet there by Bryce.
Just a minimum
So
bet.
does Paul
See
just
where he's at.
flat him, you think? No, he's going to raise him. 75.
He raises
Not a big one, though.
Three times.
Reel him in a little bit. We'll see if Bryce takes the bait, though. Bryce has the chips, though.
Either way,
Bryce has chips to play with, though. But do you want to start
he's
dumping
going
chips?
to get out.
with
He
it? Yeah.
knows. That
He
was the original.
he sensed a little bit of trouble there.
That original min bet
Yeah. Mhm.
was a feeler to see what would happen.
Yeah.
And knowing the way Paul plays and knowing where he's at and his chip stack, either way, no fault. Bryce knows what he's doing.
Yep. The reason why he has almost 2 million chips is the reason why.
The reason why you see him, he's an excellent player.
All right, looks like we're going to continue dealing here.
We had him once before in the booth with us.
Oh, Bryce? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was commentating with him last time the Moneymaker Tour was here. Such a super guy, such a great player.
Jake with a full King 7. Nadia with a mystery hand. She has about over 100 million in chips, 1.1 million. She's going to raise there. So
Raise
55.
And again, these are kind of standard. The min are a little more than min. Oh, Night Ride, smack dab.
Smack
So
dab
good
is
to
right.
have you in the chat, Night Ride. Thank you for joining us. But again, they're trying to make these kind of bets to size them up, and there's pot control involved in this, and you know, making sure you see where everybody's at with that. But smack dab back, Night Ride. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us in the chat. You know, follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. And guys, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you get this subscription for free. And hit the notification button. That way you know every time we go live. And if you guys, you know, I've been talking about the payouts. And if you are on Twitch, just hit !point payouts. And you can see the whole list of payouts right on your device.
Call. Check.
Heads to a flop.
Right now, Jake
Ooh,
does
jack.
get the jack in the window.
There.
25.
Matt needs an ace.
Once again, minimum bet.
Simply put, Matt needs an ace.
Call.
He calls. It's all up bet, I guess.
Yeah, so cute. Here comes the ace.
Ace.
Right on the turn.
Got what you needed. You got what you needed. Stay stuck around enough.
175 bet.
Interesting. You check on turn and bet on the river. That may have caused Jake to call him. So, yep. That was played brilliantly by Matt the last two rounds there. Check the turn, even though you caught up on a turn, and then he checks as well too, and then the river he just let out.
Well done,
brilliant.
gents.
That was
Well done.
That was brilliant by Matt.
These guys are not there for a reason. Look at Matt.
Oh yeah.
What a great. You talk about one of the best, great players, Bryce and Matt, and oh my God, we've got. I don't know who's left on the other tables. And Jake, are you kidding me? These guys are. Nadia, what a seasoned great player she is. I mean,
She's very good.
You're talking about best in the biz. We are on hand 200.
200.
Blinds are at 15, 25, 25. Back around to Jake in the small blind with his mystery hand.
Cost 25.
And Nadia with the ace deuce. Once again, a battle of the blinds between these two.
Check.
So King 9-7 flop. Jake's on the lead out 25. We don't know what he has, unfortunately. Nadia ace deuce.
She doesn't hit anything. She folds quickly, and we're moving on. So you guys, anybody who's just joined us once again, this is the Moneymaker main event. Yes, it was a $300,000 guarantee, which was crushed. The prize pool is over $444,000. We are actually featured to final 6 players today. We will be streaming until we get to our final 6. And those 6 players will move on to day 3 tomorrow, the restart time at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. And that is Eastern Daylight Savings Time.
Will you be here for that tomorrow?
No, not that I know of, unless I get called in. But right now, that schedule has already been set. And I was happy to be able to come today.
Yeah.
Now there's the min click by Jake with the Jack-9 suited. Quick fold by Nadia. Back to Paul. He's naturally going to call. He's got money invested.
King 9-10's a flop.
Jake hits the 9 right away, but
yeah. Kicker
so
battle
does
here.
Paul because
Exactly.
he's got the queen.
Check.
Both of them with gutter draws, each one holding the other one's card.
Yeah. 7 to turn. Jake has 10 outs here.
Check.
We're gonna see river. So check mark for Paul.
Check.
9 a queen kicker.
Bet 50. Call.
Hello, Florida Mountain Man. So great that you're back. I talked to you earlier today when I got in the chat with you. And then I was called in, and I'm here now. And smack dab. Thanks to everybody who's joining us in the chat. So as you plainly see, this is our chip count. I mean, Matt and Bryce are neck and neck. Matt at 1.95, Bryce at 1.895, Jake with 1.57, Nadia 1.1 mil, and Paul. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. once again, we are going to be streaming until we get to our final 6. We have 11 players left right now. Matt's so cute. Matt makes his raise once again. The standard min click.
Jake would
Paul, yeah.
mystery hand here.
Oh, that's funny, Bryce. Bryce says, you made me nervous.
Actually, I remember Bryce now on the commentary. I remember that now.
That was funny. Cute statement, Bryce.
You know, when you get to this point, in the tournament now, and especially when you have like 3 days involved, it's about attrition at this point. It's about of wills and mental.
Look, this is a grind, no matter what you want to say.
Yeah.
This is a definitely mental and physical abilities you're seeing here. That these guys are the utmost. The utmost.
Requires a lot of patience.
It requires a lot of stamina.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, snap.
Yep. And I'll tell you what, you know, you don't ever really think about breaks as a big deal, but for a tournament like this, the breaks are really a time for you to really reset and to recharge.
Without
and really,
a doubt. This is a
really,
long haul. No question about it, Ernest. This is not an easy feat.
No.
And for anybody who thinks it is, no. But again, this stream is an unbelievable. It's not just entertainment. It's such an educational tool.
Absolutely.
I've said this a million times. For anybody just getting into this game or interested, this is a great way to get yourself exposed and not having to cost you anything. And for everybody playing, it's an extremely valuable tool to see how things were played, what the players are doing. And, you know, I mean, what more can you ask for?
Exactly. All right, so Nadia with King-Queen offsuit. She's going to raise, little mid-raise, little.
Now Bryce, wake it up. He's got the ace-queen.
Bryce is going to call this.
Yep.
On the mat now. These are the fold this, right? Maybe
Don't fault him for that.
Yeah,
No, he's
why
good.
not? If I'm more.
Well,
Have the
he's
chips.
He's got money already invested in
Maybe
this.
he hits his board. Makes a move. We'll see. File comes out.
Nadia,
He doesn't have a draw. He has a draw, though.
And Nadia does hit the king right away.
Man has a straight draw. $65,000 for Nadia.
Bryce doesn't really hit anything here. And of course, Matt's got a backdoor flush draw and a gutter, which makes it tough at this juncture. Yeah, to
good bet by
continue. I
Nadia.
mean,
Good
you're
bet.
at a stage where you're not going to be risking.
It's a great bet by Nadia.
They know her too, a seasoned player that
Yeah.
she is not just betting out with nothing.
Definitely.
It's for fun.
Definitely.
And once again, you want to move yourself to that final 6 because that's the money these people are eyeing. They're looking to go into day 3. Exactly. We got word about that too, that Chris Moneymaker won the Triton out there.
Oh, he did?
Event. Yes, he did. He took first place. So that's great news for Chris Moneymaker. We're congratulating you, Chris. Pocket sixes. There we go. There's the raise again to 50K. 2 nuts. I know. Maurice Hawkins.
Yeah, Maurice is a great player, man. That dude, I've seen that guy play for years.
And
like,
Matthew
phenomenal
Higgins.
player.
Matthew Higgins.
Matthew Higgins,
another.
too, also second place.
He's also so great. Great player there. Maurice took down the Cherokee Maine. Yeah, 2 nuts. I mean, unbelievable. We got 5s against 6s here.
Called here by Jake, so we got heads up still. Got a little bit of a battle, 5s or 6s.
Wow, 2 nuts. Wow, he took another ring.
4 diamonds. So Jake needs a 5s. He needs a 5. 1 out.
Nadia's hand is going to hold up here with her 6s.
Quick update, we're down to 10 players now. Just changed it now. We are 4 away from the bag.
So now Jake looking at this, trying to discern what was Nadia. Nadia had made the original min raise. Jake checks. Nadia's contemplating what value she can get out of here. But Jake's going to fold because remember, that's what I just said. Nadia was the original raise. Figuring this was now the bet to try to get him to bite.
Yeah.
She had the better hand and everybody played it well. Again, here are payouts. Anybody?
Lots of money.
Once again, if you are on Twitch, you can hit exclamation payouts and they will show up on your device. This is the top 9 right now, payouts. And amazing amount of money here that's involved. So these people are definitely looking to get to the top 6. You can see the jump. And this is some considerable amount of money.
Jake with 7 deuce.
Matt, premium hand with the button.
Yep. Nadia 9-8.
And raise. Oof.
You're not seeing a lot of limp. You're seeing a lot of raises every time. A raise every time.
Well,
Guaranteed
these are
raise.
all min raises.
Yeah, small raises,
You're
but
looking
the
to
definitely limp stuff.
control the pot, and you definitely want to, you know.
Players definitely want some value every hand going in. Some value, whether it's small or large, but some value.
Bet 50.
DK there. Nadia folds.
That
9-8.
was an easy fold
Easy
because she
fold.
doesn't hit anything on
Nothing.
that
Way
flop, and
Way
knows
behind
that
that one.
Matt wasn't raising without having something there. Yeah, you know, when you're early in the game and you're into day 1 and stuff, you know, trying to bag to get the, well, there's a little different strategy going on. You'll see more of the 3 bets and that nature. But once you get to this stage, day 2, and you talk about just wanting to hang tough, preserve as much, you know, you're preserving your chips as much as you can. You want to move up this totem pole to get to day 3 and get to the bigger payout.
So Bryce can't see his cards, but it don't matter. He folds anyway. Matt with Queen Jack offsuit.
Raise 50. Absolute. Once again, easy fold by Nadia. Paul's got pocket trays. Invested already with this big blind. And he's going to look at a flop here. So these two guys, heads up.
Ace 9-7 flop. So don't help anybody. Paul keeps the lead threes.
Rainbow flop.
That's
there.
right. Turn card to 5. Paul's still saying like the threes. Matt needs a queen and jack, simply put.
I thought you meant like EPT and WSOP and something else.
There's a check mark there.
My buddy was one of the ones that satellited in there. Like he was wearing it. I mean, obviously quite a big CR, so Brandon.
Paul takes that down. Check mark.
Yeah.
I thought you might have a king.
There was nothing you really could get
Nope.
with that. He
No,
bets.
no.
There's no way Matt's calling because
Yeah.
Matt doesn't have anything. And if he,
Matt wasn't even trying to steal it.
well, there's no,
Right.
again. There's nothing there really to even try to make that attempt. And anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. We just love having you here. Once again, follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Hit that notification button to get to know every time we go live. And for all you Amazon Prime members, this subscription is free. And hey, come and see us. We are down to our top 10 players. We will be bagging and going to day 3 once we get to 6. The magic number is 6. And right now you've got Matt under the gun with ace deuce suited. Definitely playable. Definitely will raise. Without a doubt. Jake right behind, though. He's going to stick in this thing. And you got 2 quick folds by Paul and Bryce, so it's now a race between Matt and Jake. Right now, Jake hits 3. No, 3 of a kind.
Yep.
So, Matt checks, Jake bets, Jake takes it down. Nothing on that flop for Matt, not at all.
Ace check. That ace check it out. That good. The best.
I had 0 outs, he said. And you guys know where we're located, 1111 North Congress. That's right across from Palm Beach International Airport. You know the line.
Yep.
Jump on a plane, hop on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. We are taking this to the final 6.
Somehow I feel like you made up the line.
I did make up that
There
line.
you go.
I make up all the lines.
That's an original. That's the original.
They're all original. Everybody steals them.
Well, man, I told you years ago to patent all your stuff.
I know. It's hard to copyright those lines. Gonna be 10-9 of clubs versus 10-9 of spades. Nadia makes the original raise. Bryce calls.
What's happening? Somebody has 2 big blinds. 2 big blinds.
Yeah, short on the other table, we've just been told.
That's my prediction. I've been around long enough.
So you're telling us all the chips from this table, pretty much?
What? Pretty much so. No. There's one person up there that's got 2 big blinds. We don't know about the rest of the chip stacks. So unless a spade comes on the turn, and we're playing for a chop here. Playing for a chop here.
Get into the chopper. Down the suits. Yeah, speaking of chop.
That's what I said. They were playing unless a spade would have come on the turn in the river. Playing for a chop. Says, see, we're gonna chop this baby up.
Yes, we are.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Guys, we can't just check it down.
Wait, you guys are telling us there's a guy if there were 2 blinds.
You guys are so. These guys are so funny. See, they found out there's a player up at the other table with 2 big blinds left, so, you know, They want to see those guys like knock him out and move on.
All right.
And once again, we have Diana in the box.
We sure do. One of our favorites.
Lines at 15, 25, 25, hand 209. Down to our last 10 players. And they will bag at 6 to go to day 3, which restart on day 3 is at 2 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Two mystery hands. Feels like we're playing at the table with these guys right now. So Jake makes his bet, and Matt folds, and onward we go.
I can see it's specifically hearts too.
All right.
These guys are great. Sometimes it's so good to just listen to them. Jim.
Yeah, I swear, you get the right table. Sometimes some of the conversations you hear in there is just totally out of this
They
world.
are good, man. They are good. That's too funny. So Matt, with his ace king, has made a raise once again, 50K. Ah, there we go. Two nuts, keeping us surprised of what's the score at halftime.
What? Someone's the
We
Cavs?
love you. Yeah. See?
Yeah.
62 to 50. Okay, 62 to 57.
Oh, so Boston's up, not
That's
Cleveland.
it.
Okay.
He said,
I actually have on the Rangers game. I'm watching hockey tonight.
got it.
I'm locked in that one because we win this game, win this series, and go to the conference finals.
There we go.
Against likely Florida. Likely going to be Florida. We'll see tomorrow night.
Well, you know, super fan Matt.
Well, we'll be rivals. Most likely be rivals.
Bryce now, he's absolutely, there we go, under the gun, makes that, again, min click with that ace-queen suited hand.
That's smart. You concentrate on one, on the bigger card.
Yeah.
That's most of the time all you need.
Back to Nadia, see what she might. She's gonna definitely call. There we go, Jam. It will be Florida.
Yeah, I'm confident it'll be Florida itself. Still got to play the games though, but I'm confident it'll be Florida. They've bounced back in a big way since that game 1 blowout.
3 players. Naturally, Bryce is gonna hit that ace right in the window.
6, but Bryce with the ace there. Nadia checks King Jack. I'll be somewhat torn in that series though, because I'm a Rangers fan. I mean, I was taking a liking to Florida, and especially living down here as long as I have. But I've been a Rangers fan since a child.
40K bet by Bryce here, so that'll do enough right there.
You showed me a 6 too.
Paul, as he hit mid-pair, he's going to call.
Ten of spades to a turn.
No help for Paul there.
No, not at all,
Bryce
not at
still
all.
there.
Paul needs a 6 or a 4. Paul does check. Bryce might give it out here if he does check. I don't think it's going to happen. That's out 150. That's an easy fold by Bryce. By Paul, rather. By Paul.
I immediately knew what was going on.
Thank you.
This is just super, super poker. Unbelievable play.
Oh, absolutely.
There was a bubble yesterday that
But series of prize. I mean, again, this is a big time event here we're doing, and
Antoine Bunkley
Brings us some of the best players around the world.
Yeah, we're going for 4K. Spun it up to like 190 and then still bubbled.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty sad. I mean, he was just
Nadia got my hand with position
Those
to
tens are
boot.
pretty powerful tonight, Nancy. That's for darn sure.
This has been running hot, and it's been winning every time.
Raise 50,000.
There it is. Standard min raise.
Call 50.
Paul likes the ace jack. We're going to see 3 players going to look at this flop here.
There's a flop here. He's in. Ooh, okay, so
Great
Nadia's
flop
tens
for
hold
tens.
here. Yep. Now Paul is drawing to a wheel, but good bet with Nadia. Good bet. Apply some pressure.
And you can see the time that's taken to size the bet appropriately. Key factor here.
Bryce calls.
And Bryce has a pair of deuces
He
with
does.
a great kicker.
He needs a queen. Well, then Nadia gets her set now.
She's going to get a set of tens on the turn. $120 is her bet. I can't see Bryce calling this.
Nadia takes that down with a set of tens.
Exactly.
He stuffed it out. So yeah.
Well, he had bottom pair. With I mean, where was he going to go with anything?
Exactly.
There's nothing. It doesn't matter. But these are great. These guys were talking about the other hands that happened, different plays.
You guys are just trying to make yourself even easier to read.
But Moneymaker's just as good.
Battle of the blinds here. Heads up. Matt hitting a bottom pair top kicker. Minimum bet 25.
Bryce folds that 6-3.
And he doesn't hit a thing on that flop, so that is an easy fold. No questions asked.
I hope they're playing as fast as you.
Yeah, we're doing it. I think they are too.
There's no chips in this. It's like that. Zero chips.
No, yeah. Captain over there sized up a little bit. Bryce is sized up a
He
little bit.
nipped us a couple times.
Real nervy this guy. Yeah. Yeah, Bryce, he came up to me on break and goes, "You're just a nervy guy, aren't you?"
No, jeez. Jeez Louise.
I've never been called that.
A nervy guy.
He said, never been called that. Raise by Bryce. Got position with the 5-4. Jake's got Schmerg's hand. Got the Steffi Mo pocket deuces. They've been running around wild today.
I haven't seen much of those hands actually since I've been down here.
No.
It's quite earlier than the day.
Yeah, they've been, all pocket pairs have been running. Yep. He C bets. He's gonna take it down.
Matt, did you think I was drawing dead once I folded those aces?
What's that?
So did you think I was drawing dead once I folded those aces to make it this far?
What's happening? No, I thought that was a good call. Even though it's wrong, I would have folded too.
Yeah. Just the idea that.
No, I think you played the hand exactly how you're supposed to play it. I mean, optimally. Sometimes when they have like one
So-
of the hands that are going up there.
Are they redrawing?
Oh,
for
they're gonna
seats?
redraw for seats. So
Are they down to 9?
they might be down to 9 now. We just don't have the latest word, but they might be down to 9 players. It appears as though, and that's Tony Burns, best in the biz there. Yes,
Yeah, I think down to 9.
redrawing for seats. So we are down to our 9.
Right here. This is 9.
It felt like Jack's
Yeah, down to 9.
Meaning 3 more players to go to get to day 3.
9 is here.
So,
They did a 10 for that one.
Yeah, we should have a real 10 card.
yeah, exactly. Number 10, because we have,
10 seats here, 9 seats here, just
yeah,
based on.
it's good. Yeah, Ron is correct. That's our production crew is saying.
So we have 10 left.
We have 9 seats that are going to be playing at the table. There are 10 seats as you
Okay,
see,
okay.
but one seat,
So we are 9-handed
seat
though.
6 will not be in view, and that is to do
Right.
with our streaming element, because that way we leave 6 open so that it doesn't interfere with the wiring and the cameras.
Right.
Ergo, we do have 9 players that will be at this, final feature to final table that gets streamed, because that's our streaming table. And because that was Tony Burns said yes, I had redealt, so they were redrawing for seats. That would mean we are down to our final 9 players. So as I said before, players 10, 11, and 12, they took home $8,039. I know I had inputted that in. I told every person, if you're on Twitch, just hit exclamation payout to get the payouts. But now, next payout for 9th place will be $9,540. And 8th place will jump to $12,125. And again, you can get all the info by hitting exclamation payouts, and you'll see those payouts just jump on your device. This has just been incredible, Ernest. I mean, we talk about the best players, some fabulous play. Shout out again to our night production crew that just took over of Jason, Ron, and B. Barlington. And then, of course, shout out to Tony Burns, the best in the biz. Our tournament director, Joey D., tournament director par excellence. Yes, the snap gun. And again, the duels that have been here every day help making these events go so smoothly. And, Faraz was here earlier. We have Donnie and Emily and Brandon and Kevin and all you guys just doing a hell of a job. Our dealers just doesn't get any better.
Absolutely.
Just doesn't get
Job
any
well done.
better. And that tall Josh, none of this would be without you. All the love. You are the absolute best. And we're always here for you. Just always remember that. We've got great, amazing poker going on. And you've been told we've had guest appearances today. We had Niall coming into the box. And I like that too, Nuts. Don't forget to tip your dealers. You're absolutely right. Do not forget to tip the dealers. But we just had a great. Joey D was in here for a while. Our tournament director sat in the booth. Josh was here earlier today. Matt, shout out to Superfan Matt. Go Panthers, go for him. And everybody, this has been amazing.
So now waiting to get to 9 players.
So now we have Michael is back. Excuse me. Jake's now been moved. He's at seat. Matt's still at seat 1. We've got James now in seat 3. It is the final table, the final countdown.
You like that song? By Europe. It's the final countdown.
I had to say it because I knew you would jump on
You
it.
know what? You know it's all in my wheelhouse.
I knew that. That's why I said it. Absolutely right, Florida Mountain Man. He is the captain of the ship, more so
He's
than
the rudder of the ship.
yeah. Well, he's steering the.
He is our leader.
He's steering the whole thing, and that is true. He is definitely the captain, in my opinion.
In fact, you can't see him. That's a problem because he's
that
easy
tall.
to see.
He's that tall.
You can't pull that John Cena stuff on him like you can't see me because you can see him.
That tall. Josh is that tall, as Steffi Mo always says.
Again, the screen now says 10. We're actually down to 9 now.
We are down to 9 players, and they will update that.
3 away from hitting the day 3 number. We'll be back in at 6, and the final 6 will return tomorrow. I think Nancy's at 2 o'clock tomorrow to restart for day 3.
2 p.m. restart. And again, you'll see if you, like I said, just hit exclamation payouts and you're on Twitch, you'll see the payouts there. I've been kind of running it down. First prize is going to be $95,421. Second's going to be $66,876. Third prize is $43,003. Fourth prize is $27,560. Fifth is $21,253. And sixth, $17,588. Right now, seventh will pay. We're still got 7th, 8th, and 9th at this table. Seventh pays $14,768. Eighth pays $12,125, and ninth pays $9,540. These are great payouts. These guys have been playing exceptional poker, and yes, once again, another amazing event on this Moneymaker tour that we have been so delighted to host, and always look forward to them being here. We're taking a picture. That's the other thing that's the best. Our final
10.
table.
Yep, final 10.
Our final 9.
Oh, 9, sorry. Final 9. Sorry, I'm knocking that number in the corner.
It hasn't been updated yet. It will be. Beautiful
right,
shot.
We'll get started in a couple seconds here.
This table's not only talented, it's darn good looking too. So that's a beautiful shot there. That picture.
It is. It is.
Once again, we are going to play down to 6.
You need to see what he just did to my mints. You should be ashamed.
If I can get my hands on some final table hot dogs, does anybody want hot dogs? Yeah. All right, got it.
Final table dogs?
Yeah,
Dogs are rolling.
Dogs? Hot dogs?
They're rolling. Let's take a water.
All right. Okay. Hot dog? All right.
You guys, Nadia wants one too.
No, Nadia says no.
Good luck, everyone. 15, 25, 25. Then we'll play 15, 30, and have the next.
She's like, I don't eat hot dogs, but that's awfully nice. You just heard Tony Burns after they took a picture. We're going to try to get some little snack down here, a couple of hot dogs and waters and stuff like that for this final table. Hand 215 blinds are still at 15, 25, 25.
Getting close to the end of the road, this thing. Now we
And,
started at 329, day 1, seeing all the flights, and this is day 2 today, and now we are down to the final table. Like I said, back at 6, tomorrow back at 2 o'clock for the final 6, and, you know, the story continues. So Matt, ace queen, is going to raise to 50.
No. So yeah, they need it.
There's no six.
You're in the right
Yeah,
shape, but is the button in
that's-
You said, wasn't it? Didn't it say?
No, but I'm 67. She's 7.
Yeah.
They did it the same way earlier when we
Yes.
were this table.
I know, but that doesn't.
Do they redraw it? They redraw the button? It's seat 9. Seat 10.
Same exact thing when we came here the first time.
Yes, this is all. They're just talking about, but there's no there's no seat 6. This is what, correct.
There's no 6 card. There's no 6.
So there are 10 seats.
Right. There are 10 seats, but only 9
9 players. Seat 6
And
is
that's,
open.
I know, I understand it's a little confusing sometimes, maybe confusing for you guys. We have to leave one seat open, seat 6, because of the
Yeah.
wiring into the cameras.
Most of the local players know that.
So that, right, but you
Because-
got people that are coming from all over.
Right, not
and
aware of the
that's
reasoning.
our system.
Right,
It's
that's
because
our
of
system.
the wiring
Right.
for the cameras to read the cards, and we leave that seat open.
There are times we will use all 10 boxes, but it's very rare that happens. Right?
Well, it's always 9 players on the final table.
There was
It's
one
always
time.
nine.
There was one time last year. I think it was a charity event. They needed the 10 seats. and
Oh,
they did it,
that's for
but
charity events.
Very
it's
rare that we use 10 seats.
usually
Though.
9 players.
Right.
But right now, yeah, I mean it's it's always 9 players for the final table, my dear.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Matt's going to call 90K here.
Well, Jake may re-raise to 140. Now they're going to go heads up.
That's a flop. Ooh, okay, so Matt's ahead here. Jake is 4 outs.
Jake has a gutter draw here. Right now,
Ace,
the
that helps
ace.
Matt right there. Takes a big lead there, so Jake only 2 outs here to his name. River card coming. It's a king. So that doesn't really help. Obviously doesn't help Jake, but
No,
maybe-
Jake was looking for a jack and only a jack there.
maybe Jake tries to bet something. I mean, well, we'll see what happens here. It's gonna get a little frisky.
He says, take it, take it.
Take the money. Take it.
And Matt's showing him. They're so cute, these two guys.
Yeah.
I like that.
Nice camaraderie.
He was pushing the pot, and then Diana says, you want a deal too? And Jake just starts laughing. It was so cute. So very cute. These guys are so great. Tell that's funny.
Wait, what's the update? The Rangers are up 1-0 over Carolina. Second period. Rangers win, of course. They go to the conference finals.
That's funny. These guys are too amusing. I gotta let everybody hear their chat.
I hear John Zakata in the background.
There
Nancy.
you go. That's the music that we got
John
playing.
Zakata. That song's like 31 years old. Make it through the day without you.
So
Nine takes it
Nadia
down.
makes that raise.
And she makes 6 down.
Awesome. Yeah, we're seeing, like I said, Frank and James returning. They were on this stream table earlier. Jordan again. I mean, this table is just stacked. What a great group. What great players. Back to Chad in the small blind. Gonna be heads up here, battle of the blinds once again.
So, Chad, take that down. Nothing there for anybody.
I think that was mine. I think I left it out. There, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I remember being maneuvered all around here. So, yes, guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Hit the notification button so you'll be aware of every time we go live.
I got a text from one of our players since the stream. Who caught me singing John Cicada?
There you go.
What's up, Monty?
He's
Love
gonna,
you, buddy.
Was he trying to tell you keep your
He
day?
said, don't sing it.
That's what he
You
said.
just
Trying to keep your day job. Yeah. That's what I didn't want to say it, but he said it. You know. Oh, there we go. Well, right. Thank you so much for joining us, and a fan of Chad's. A fan of Chad's. We love you guys. Yes, come on in. Join us in the chat. Root for your.
By the way, the chat's
root for
bumping
your-
again now. We're not the final table, and look at the chat.
Oh my God! Without a doubt. You're kidding me? Well, it's seat 7, or actually it's seat 8, which is Bryce. Bryce is unbelievable, Kyle. I mean, he is just.
We were saying earlier he's on the stream a couple months ago for the last
Because
Moneymaker.
seat 7 is actually Nadia, so Kyle, just remember that. Seat 7 is a great lady, and seat 8 is a great guy. So seat 7 is Nadia. Jordan, too, another great player. We had him at the final table on the multi-flight last week, playing superb poker.
Frank looking to decide whether to call or not. This is outkicked.
Tough hand, tough
Yeah,
position.
absolutely. Believability. I have the top pair, and a really, really good kicker, but the one kicker that beats me is in the hands of Jordan. And did he call that? He folded. He called. He called. He called. He had to. He had to. So now 15,000, 30,000, 30,000 Andy now. Blinds are slowly climbing.
They're up there. They're at a significant amount right now.
Yes.
So
You may start seeing a little bit of movement here, a little bit, even though we're close to the bubble. By the way, for all you guys scoring at home, this is hand number 219, Nancy.
absolutely. Nadia with the ace-9 offsuit. Quick folds around to Chad. Back to the blinds. Frank and James. They're going heads up. Boy, they're helping the dealer a lot. James is going to spike the king right away with the full house to boot. What a flop for James. Trey's full kings. I like that. Ridiculous. Whoa. I said, not just a king, he on the full house. Trey's full kings on the flop. He says, I have a house, just so you know.
Fill it up.
Made a min bet, but could get no action.
Everywhere you look. Full house. Like a TV show.
It's so funny, I didn't see his other card because that one wire sticks in the way. So I saw the king, but I didn't see he had a 3 in his hand. I couldn't see the 3, and then I moved over to view over the wire, and yeah, he flopped a full house. Thank you for joining us. It's usually ridiculous or
What does it say?
ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Well, in German that would be ride.
Yeah.
E before I is
Yeah.
ride.
That's
But
true.
we'll go with ridiculous.
We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it.
We'll do whatever. See, I got this dumb wire that's sticking here, and then I can't
Which
see.
one is that?
This
That one?
Yeah, that's how when I saw the other hand, I couldn't see.
Okay.
So let's see.
Is it this one here?
No, it's this one.
Oh, it's just leave it over the top.
Yeah,
Okay, I see that.
and that's when I saw
Is that better?
James'
Is it
hand.
better?
A little better. I
Okay.
think I'm just going to move a little further back. When I saw James' hand, I saw his king, but never saw the 3. Frank waking up with 9s. Niners are hot today as well. Chad made the initial raise to 70K with his queen jack of diamonds. And back to James. I figured a re-raise. This is what I'm saying about the small blind taking a stand. James just making the perfect play there. Was an easy fold by Jake. It's back to Chad. He's gonna fold. And now Frank knows that he's up against something like, you know, ace king, ace queen, ace jack.
A lot of money to bet to call though. 270. 200 more to call. It's a lot. I mean, you're putting him easily on at worst.
Yeah,
king.
he folds,
At
and
worst,
James gets the better. And this is what I say often. You hear me say this on the stream about the small blind. You know, small blind continuing to fold. I mean, James wakes up with a great hand, ace jack. But again, Frank did have the better hand. But taking that stand in the small blind position, you know, unbelievable. That's the way to go.
At worst, you're putting him on ace king. At worst.
But you have so many people that will just play the small blind in either flat or fold or just, you know, and I always say you need to take a stand in the small blind. It's a position where you have an opportunity to make something happen.
If that's 100K less, he probably calls that, makes that call.
Well, he has pocket 9s. Again, there's no way you're going to really know. But the small blind did wake up with a very good hand.
Yeah.
Paul now, pocket pairs, and Chad, both with pocket pairs. I mean, unbelievable, the pocket pairs. Re-raised naturally by Chad. He's got my 10s. Frank again with 9s. Wow. James with 8s. Ay, ay, ay. Quick folds by Jake and Jordan. It's back to Paul. Paul made the initial raise. He's going to call naturally.
So heads up to flop. There's your hand again, Nancy, by the way.
Ooh, Paul gets a set in the window, but
boy,
the 2 spades are dangerous there.
Here's a question: can Paul maximize this? He needs chips.
Paul is checked.
Paul needs chips. Can he squeeze? Yep, there we go. Maximize what you can. He needs chips.
Well, like I said, he checks and he moves all in. He gets a set. Well, that tells Chad right there. When Chad puts out his bet. Oh my God, Izzy, thank you for joining so much. Thank you. Well, right now we are on day 2 of our Moneymaker main event, 300,000 guarantee, which we crushed. The prize pool has over 444,000 in it. We are on our final table here with 9 players, going down to final 6 players. Once we get to 6, they will bag and go on to day 3 for the actual final, which will be starting up tomorrow.
Right.
With the final 6 players at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's Eastern Daylight Savings Time. But yes, Izzy, thank you for joining us. Thank you so much for the comments. We love having you here in the chat. So you're witnessing some great poker with some stellar players. We got some world-class players. I mean, just lights out poker. It's just been amazing. James takes the king-queen offsuit and raises to 130. Around to Paul with the queen-jack, and Chad with another pocket pair of 7s this time.
Did you? Hold on. Tony, can we get another Fiji water, please?
There was a bottle of water. I have my own, but why would anybody take it?
No, I thought it was mine.
I think yours was.
That's a 1-round penalty.
That's too funny. They want to run
Heads up.
You sure?
1-round penalty.
1-round penalty for picking up somebody's water.
In your bottles too.
Give them all penalty.
I was sitting here.
I think we disqualify them and bring the 6 back.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. These guys are too funny. Took your water. That's a 1-round penalty for taking Nadia's water.
Yeah, normal.
That's too funny, Jay.
I would tell you. Get her a new one since you took it out.
No, I will. I'll take one too if you get it.
This one's mine was really cold.
I know.
No, I don't drink cold.
Oh, yours wasn't cold?
So, as you could plainly see, Chad had flatted, called that bet. James gets the king right on the flop. He continues, he puts the C-bet out, and he's collecting chips, which is just what you love to see when you're collecting chips. Anytime you're stacking up and adding to your stack, it's a great thing. And 223 blinds are at 15K, 30K, 30K.
This is probably the most hands that I think I've ever watched in a single stream. For me personally.
For you, bro. Not for me.
Not for you. I know you.
Hell no.
How high have you gotten, you think?
Oh my God! I've been here till close, and we had the one final table. We were here till 2 o'clock in the morning. Then we were here with our monster multiplayer that Niall was in. Heads up for over 2.5 hours with Alex. You kidding me?
You don't call you a grinder for a reason.
No, we were grinding it just like they are grinding it.
Call 65.
Jordan makes the raise. Bryce
Has a tough
folds.
flop. So Jake is a 7, but.
So Jordan's going to continue now. He's going to make his bet with position here. He has a mystery hand. It's now back to James. And Jordan gets James to fall. We don't know what Jordan has in his hand, but James does fold his ace-8, excuse me, his ace-8.
Chat's bumping tonight.
Well, Izzy, we know Izzy forever. We're loving you guys. Once again, thank you everybody for joining us in the chat. Just come on, don't be shy, get in here. We're here, going to be here all the way till we get down to our final six.
Yeah, it might be a little while. I know it's 3 more to go, but this is gonna go. It's gonna go a while. I told our turn director earlier that we're going over.
Jesse, Bryce, we love Bryce too. He has been in the booth with me and with Steffi Mo last time here. What a great guy and what an awesome player. You know, you look at his numbers, his Hendon Mob, you'll see. We'll
All 60,000.
Right now we have Matt with his 8-7 suited making the raise, and we're looking at a flop, 3 players. Bryce got a beautiful hand with the ace-queen. Right now it's actually, ball hits the deuce on the flop, but great hand for Matt to continue. It's going to be hard for Paul to make this call. I don't know. I know he gets a pair of deuces, but he'd have to really be sensing that Matt has absolutely nothing. But there you go. Great sizing of the bet. Great play by Matt. And let me quick.
What do you mean by nervy? He has a lot of nerve, or he's nervous?
All of that.
Anxiety, it's a shake.
No, so that's one or the other. I know it's going to be both.
No, I'm fine. We're good.
When you call him nervy, I've never heard that before, but it could have been that he's always nervous, or that he has a lot of nerve.
A lot of nerve.
That's one and the same. You just said.
Ty, what's going on, man?
Raise 60,000.
Is that Oak Spoke? Oak Jai, how are you,
Oaks poke.
dearest?
Oaks poke.
Nervous is the opposite. Nervous is the opposite. Nervous is like, yeah, I think. I don't know.
I didn't take it as a compliment.
Was it a compliment?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Of course.
It's called chutzpah.
Chutzpah?
Yeah.
Oh, then he means you have a lot of nerve. Yeah, that's the chutzpah. I got you. But nervous people are going to have a lot of chutzpah. That's what
There you go.
That's
They do.
45,000.
Because they're nervous.
They have a lot of gall, a lot of nerve, but they're not nervous. Yeah, there's the difference. But I love these guys chatting it out here on the table.
Yeah.
You have a lot of nerve, you have a lot of gall, you're not nervous. That's the chutzpah. Being nervous, you don't have a lot of, you're edgy and nervous, you're on edge.
I can't wait to replay another hand. And Josh gets a text what happened.
I'm actually going to tell him to keep this bit up. I kind of like it.
These guys are awesome.
I wonder if he thinks he's losing.
You know what, Oak? No, because this is, right now we're at this main event. He is not. These are our final 9 players. We're going to 6. When we get to 6, they're going to bag and go on to day 3, which is tomorrow, Oak Tie, at 2 p.m. The restart time tomorrow, 2 p.m. So not in this particular tournament, no.
Tony, you're some host.
Tony, best in the biz. So, Oaktie, no problem. And I don't know, Oaktie, if you heard, but Moneymaker took down the win at the Triton. Yeah, it was over 900,000, I think. So we got that word in. So congrats to Chris as well. Carlos. Welcome, Carlos.
What's up, Carlos? Was this a little hot dog action here?
There we go. The snacks were brought down. Tony's amazing.
Make me hungry now.
There you go, dear. If you need to go grab something, go right ahead.
I might do that in a couple minutes.
You go right ahead. No worries. I got this. Nadia had made the pre-flop raise to 60. Matt gave her a call. Austin, thank you for joining. Carlos in the house.
So actions on Matt while everybody else is scooping up hot dogs.
Well, there we go. Well, right now, there's only 2 players in the hand, so they're getting themselves.
Do they close at some point? On Monday nights? Good question.
I'm sorry. What does what?
Do they close at a certain point on Monday nights? The commissary.
Oh well, yeah, of course. But I think she's going to be open at the bar there. But the food, yeah, they will close up here.
Probably go in 2 minutes, get some food.
So
I haven't eaten since this afternoon.
Oaktie, you're not kidding. I would call to Eat Italia, but yeah, they don't deliver. Because the pizza you brought last time was so great. Well, right now, Nadia continued on and took that pot down. Did a great job with that. And you guys in the chat, thank you so much for. Well, Austin, I'm glad we know.
Best realtor in the state of Florida and worst poker player in the state of Florida.
Now that we know.
Good Lord.
Listen to this. Carlos says he's 100% accurate. What? Anyway. You guys are great in the chat. Oak spoke. I love you. Yeah, don't put more pictures of the pizza up. You're really making me hungry now. I haven't eaten since.
You gonna eat?
No, I haven't eaten since Saturday night.
You fasting still?
Saturday night. No, I'm not really. I just don't have time. Got home yesterday in the morning, did laundry, was just really tired and didn't even bother. I said, I didn't need anything. I had some, and then I just I don't eat during the day. I don't eat breakfast or lunch. I didn't even have coffee today. I didn't have anything. I wasn't sure if I was coming in or not coming in. It was back and forth and touch and go. And Jordan right now playing the deuces, but he's got a fold now.
All right, so you got ace, deuce, king.
Jordan going, I just folded my deuces.
Well, you know who'll be proud of this hand right now.
I was just talking about Steffi Mo's deuces.
Yep.
They've been showing up, but it's always been bad position. He's still there with the deuces. I thought he had folded them. Excuse me, my bad. Jordan still got the deuces.
Sure does. Turn card 9. 8, sorry, 8.
So Jordan hit the set right in the window. I didn't see his hand. I thought his cards were folded. This is incredible. What a flop. James had scored the king with 2 diamonds. And Jordan got the set of deuces. Once again, forgive me. I couldn't see. I thought he had folded because I didn't see his hand. I didn't see the call. This is an opportunity for Jordan to re-raise.
Yeah, I think he will. He's going to. 215. That's not a big raise either. That's a mid-raise.
Well, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't want James to get out. You want James to stay in. you're figuring James for ace, king, king, queen. The thing that James has got, though, is 2 diamonds, which you don't want to see a diamond. You want him in, you just want the board to run clean. And it does. So Jordan's set will stand.
Yep.
And once again, my apologies. That's exactly what happened before. We never saw him call the bet because the camera angle cut off his hand and his call from my vantage point.
The action's on Frank right now, trying to decide.
No, Frank is folded.
It's a lag here,
Frank is folded. He had folded previously.
Right.
So yeah, we just have just a little
Jordan James.
Little glitch.
Jordan's lead out there with 300K, I think, here, around there.
Yeah, well, James had checked naturally because Jordan had raised his initial bet. You guys are too funny. Carlos and Austin, you guys are just chatting
You
away.
guys in chat are hysterical.
Well done, Jordan. Well played. Jordan, like I said, he was at that multi-play just playing lights out. These guys are great players. You just can't get better than this.
I don't know how much I'm going to take off the top, though. Makes me look younger.
Jake. Jake, too funny.
It's definitely something. It's definitely something.
Raise 60,000.
60K.
Really good flop? You checking really good flops?
Back to Chad. He's going to stay there. He is definitely staying there with the ace-jack. Quick fold by Matt and Frank and James.
Heads up here between Chad and Nadia. Flop comes. Ooh,
Two
nice
pair
Chad.
for
Ace
Chad.
Jack.
2 pair for Chad.
This is, well, we'll see what Nadia here. Is Nadia anything here?
She's going to c-bet. Chad's not going anywhere with that.
Of course not. My question is, he raise? Was he flat?
Would be the size of
He's
the
gonna
raise.
raise. He's gonna raise.
Ace.
Yeah.
Sizing that up.
Like 110.
135?
135.
135.
Yeah. It's a nice raise. Not too big. Enough enough for her to call this. That's what she wants. Oh no, she's saying no. I sense trouble. That's a smart fold.
She doesn't hit anything, and that's exactly. She put out the bet to find out where she was at now.
It's a feeler.
After Chad had flattered her original
She bought the
raise.
feeler. She didn't feel good about it after that heavy raise.
Well, it was pretty obvious when he raises to that extent. She doesn't hit anything, and she naturally is going to fold. Again, everybody, Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. We enjoy having you. Follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Hit the notification button. That way you know every time we go live. And Amazon Prime members, you know, you get this subscription for free. And gratis is the greatest.
You say gratis is the greatest? I like that.
It's another line of mine. Yes, indeed. It's free. There we go, Carlos. Carlos is... They're all telling us the story now. Battle of the blinds right now.
Flop coast king 10-4. James needs a 6. Just 3 outs. Jake leads out with 30,000.
Well, James had
Says nope.
had a backdoor flush draw as well, but
Yes.
you're not going anywhere with 63 there.
Right. Sharon 9-7 suited.
Yeah, these guys are really, really playing
Absolutely.
exceptional
Absolutely.
poker. And everybody wants to get to day 3. So once again, for any of you joining us, these are our top 9 players in the Moneymaker main event. The $300,000 guarantee, which we crushed. It's a prize pool of over $444,000. We will be streaming until they get to the top 6 players. The top 6 players will bag and go to day 3 tomorrow. Matt has made a raise up to 215 after Chad's initial raise up to 70. Quick folds around the horn and back to Chad. Yeah, we can't do very much there. I mean, the fold is appropriate there, no question about it.
Very much so.
Yeah, he made initial raise, and somebody goes over you, repops. You have to be concerned that he's got a far better hand. Didn't in this case, but you can't risk. And 231 again. Blinds are still at 15, 30, 30. Max. Smack dab. There is always action on Congress Avenue. Ergo, that's why we are named the Action Palace. Steffi Mo, what a great line that was. We got action galore. There we go. Chad makes the raise, takes it down just like that. That's how it's done. That is how it's done, folks. All right, quick dealer change. Yeah, easy game. Sometimes it is not easy, and these guys have been playing since noon today. So now we're looking at 9 hours later, still playing superbly. Austin. some of them would tend to disagree with you, but some would say, yeah, some of them are just gamblers, and others that are good players. We have it all, but we're never shy of action here at the Kennel Club. I'll tell you that much, Austin. Never shy of action here.
Raise 60.
Austin, you're too much. Austin, you're making me laugh. We have a lot of action though here, my dear. We've got some very good players, and then we've got some very good gamblers. No question, but it's never lacking in action.
I'll vouch for him. He really would do it.
They're cute.
He was letting it all go on me.
60, right?
Yes, sir.
So we're heads up to a flop.
Yep.
Matt made the initial
Windows
raise.
6, 9-4.
Bryce makes the call.
Bryce needs a 10. 2 outs here for him.
$45K is the bet now. If Bryce doesn't hit anything, easy fold for Bryce. Oh, Max, you're the best. You're the best.
All sharps. That's funny.
You are too funny, my dear. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But we do have action, and we do have, like I said, we have some very good players, and then we've got some real gamblers, and the very good players know it. Right now we got Chad waking up with the Kennel Club hand under the gun, and Matt with pocket trays. Definitely not playing that K9 here. Not in this event at this level. I know super fan Matt, who left us, who was here earlier, would say you cannot fold. Yeah, you can. You can at this stage in the game, yes. Frank, no way. James is gonna fold. Jake's got fours. He's gonna take a stab here. Raise to 65, just a tad more than a min raise.
Body of an assassin.
Hmm?
Matt glanced at the ninja. You have the body of a professional bowler. I mean, I'm not one to bash.
Nadia calls. She's got great position with a great hand, and Paul calls. He's got the big blind.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
This is me at 52, but when I was your age, I was 10. So I don't know
Hmm?
if you're going to be at 52.
I'm probably not making it to your age. If I keep eating like this.
Now they both check to Nadia. Who's gonna? She hits her queen, but she checks as well because there are 3 diamonds out there. 3 checks around the horn on the flop.
That's 75.
And Nadia's just gonna flat as well. Now you're looking at Straight draw and flush. Oh. Oof. Paul and Jake hitting the straight there.
Bet 125.
Nadia picks up 2 pair, but it's way too late.
Yep. We got chop here unless.
Paul leads out.
Yep.
125, but there's no way he's getting Jake. Jake's got the
Let's see
same
what Nadia
hand.
does here. Does Nadia try to?
Nadia, it's bad. You're looking at a straight right on the board.
Yep.
She never bet on the flop because of the 3 diamonds. The turn makes it worse because it opened up somebody's possibility of having the straight.
Show him, Paul.
She is just going to flat. Those 2 guys are going to chop. Correct. Nice. They got the straight. Yeah, yeah. That's all right. He's got the 4s. He's got 2 straights. Jake is absolutely right. I got the straight twice. 2 straights.
I have it twice.
You know, give him twice as much.
No, yeah, take that back. Yeah.
You didn't have a diamond.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
call us
not-
even.
Nadia was a tough board for her because I got it. She did hit the queen, but there were 3 diamonds on the flop. Then the turn was looking at a straight. I was surprised she even called the river with that
Yeah.
straight out there. But she did pick up 2 pair on the river, which was bad timing for the 2 pair. Right now you see that Jordan's in the lead with 2.6 mil. Matt's right behind at 1.86. Bryce 1.55. Jake 1.5. Nadia at 1.2. Chad at 1.175. Paul at 1 mil, 1.04. James right there with him at 1.03. And Frank with 13 big blinds at 405,000.
No one really I think we just see here that chip stack is no one's really in danger right now. Other than you have one guy's 13 big blinds. Other than that, no one's in danger.
No. Frank is the only one. He's still got 13 big
And he has
blinds.
2 big blinds still. He just has something to play with.
Correct. Again, this is a great structure with the 40-minute blinds and the structure level is really very good.
Absolutely.
65.
James naturally makes the raise with that ace-7 of hearts to 65. Back to Bryce, who has the actual Kennel Club hand on the dealer button. I believe he's going to stick around. Back to Chad on the big blind with 9-7 off suit. Whew, I know you got money invested, but he's going to go along. He's going to look. We're going to see a flop. These 3 guys going to see a flop.
Yep. Double 8 with a 10. No help for anyone there.
Nobody has a spade.
Although Chad gets a straight draw there. The turn card comes at 4.
Chad does have the open ender, which keeps him
Sure
in there.
does.
See if Chad's going to lead out now.
Bet 105.
Yep. 105. Easy folds by those guys. Well done. Well done, sir. Again, what a flop. Mike, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Again, guys, welcome Frank, welcome Mike to the chat. So glad that you're here with us.
Never expect you to lie. You have a very trustworthy face. Do I? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
You're seeing the payouts right now on the screen. Like I said, first prize is going to get 95,000, and change. Second gets 66,000 and change. Third, 43,000. $3. Fourth, 27,000 and change, and so on. You can hit exclamation payouts on your device, and they will show up if you're on Twitch.
35 and a half.
Raise 65.
Clearly taking the under, I guess. What do you think, man?
Oh, and I know we're still going. We'll be here until they get to, you know, the 6, so we'll still be here, and we'll be on Twitch. And Ann, I'm so glad that you came back and joined us. Right now, James made a raise. Jordan's got a premium in. These guys are awesome. A re-raise by Jordan, which was to be expected with the ace-king there. These are premium. Back to James, who made the initial raise to 65K. Jordan goes over the top. James says there's a reason you did that.
That's jokers. You pick one.
Oh, that's funny. He says, you pick one. James folded an ace 8. He says, you pick one.
Card in this deck looks the same.
Oh, the ace king suited.
Spades.
Great table, great players. I mean, it's just amazing.
The best part is, you're gonna find out what I had.
Yeah. You'll find out. Everybody will find out what everybody's going to have if they watch the stream.
Gonna find out.
Once again, a shout out to our great crew here. Jason and Ron and Barlington doing a hell of a job here, making us look good. Earlier, our production crew was just always spectacular. You guys, stream team rocking it.
You have a kid. Seen your phone background?
My kid's not on my phone background.
It's somewhere. I saw a child somewhere.
Earlier, it was Twan and Gene and James doing a great job. You guys are amazing. And Matt for being in the booth with me earlier.
Bryce, I think, looks 15 years older than he is. You look younger than you are, I think. Bryce looks withered.
Oh, these guys are too funny. Oh, the comments.
That is not a compliment, by the way.
OMG. These guys talking about age. And he's saying Bryce looks older than, I don't know, they all look young to me, it's all I can say. And there we go. Was that Big Mac Poker? Thank you for joining us. He's got a fan. Jake's got a fan.
You have a tough age to gap in.
They're the same age. And Bryce looks older than you. Bryce
You could easily be like 32, 30.
Frank wakes up with kings. He raises to 260. And Chad's going to fold.
Paul's got a fantastic skin, though.
They're tremendous.
Listen, 4 and old.
Jake, one of the night. They're absolutely great, great guys.
4 and old, you have great skin.
4 and old?
You have great skin.
36.
These guys are too good.
I said a great one.
You were right. Good read on him about Derby.
Jake is good at reading ages, too. Poor Bryce. Bryce is getting the brunt of it. I don't know. Bryce don't look old or withered to me. You guys all look young. That's too funny. Jake, you're too funny. I think it's more the clothing. It's the dress. That's what it is. It's not the face. It's that, you know, Bryce is dressed like you know, just a little more, how can I say it? Looks like he's, you know, more mature.
60.
Bryce raising up to 60K with the ace king. His dress is a little more formal. I think that's why. Everybody else's dress is a little more casual. Easy fold by Frank with the 7 deuce.
60 total, yes.
James once again has an ace 8 going up against an ace king. Heads up.
You know it's Monday, right? So next Sunday is not like 2 weeks from now. When you say it, people would think you're talking about
8 right in the window for James.
Next Sunday is next Sunday.
it's Monday, though.
It's getting bigger.
Well, you said, you said Sunday.
You did check that though. Love check. Turn card coming.
Technically, probably. I think most people would think the way you said it.
Yeah, hard to bet this.
Yeah, this is a game of attrition at this point. Not a,
Oh,
all we're seeing is not a feeling. There's obviously there's bets going on here, but
now
it's just
James
feeling out
makes the bet.
process. That's all it is here. Feeling out process. No one really in danger at this point.
Now James leads out. They both check the flop. James decides to lead out on the turn. And rightfully so. Bryce makes a great read, great fold. Right, Frankie Donut saying sup. No, don't talk about supper, whatever you do. And hey, K-Jets, looks like Nadia needs a massage. You are so funny. We could use a massage back here on the booth.
Yeah.
Oh, Max, nice. You guys used to be battling it out there. Thank you guys for joining us. It's always great to hear from you. Again, if you're on Twitch, YouTube, follow, like, subscribe, guys.
Smash it.
That's it. Just hit that like, do it, and hit the notification button so you always are given, you know, a little bing when we go live. Oh, here it is. I was looking. A yacht broker. Oh boy, we're talking big money there. Talking yachts. Yeah, we got them right down the street here.
Raise 60.
Matt makes that raise with his ace-6. Of course, that's what you're seeing now. You know, heads up between Matt and Jake.
There you go. Flop comes out. Ooh. No help anywhere. Matt to have an ace high. Ooh, spiked his ice. That's a check mark there for Matt.
Matt's going to throw out a bet. 1 1/4. AK Jets. I love you, AK Jets. Thank you for joining us. We know, Matt fan you are. You guys, it's just great play, great poker, great everything all the way around. We just are loving this. And again, a shout out to Tony Burns, best in the biz, our tournament director, Joey D, tournament director par excellence. Yes, the snap god. Yes, indeed. Our duels, I heard Donnie up there. Fadas was here earlier. You guys, all of you, Emily, Kevin, Brandon, all doing a hell of a job. Really unbelievable making this thing run so smoothly. and the dealers. Goes without saying. Great job, guys.
1407 Broadway is what? 39th in Broadway? Yeah.
Quick folds by the low pocket pairs there that Bryce
You know a
and
guy named Rick Schwartz?
back to Frank with a 76 offsuit. Easy fold. James can't play that one either. So now we're back to the blinds. Jake and Jordan. Jake says, I'm not even bothering with the 4 deuce. Not even going there.
He's just like him, right? He's nervy.
These guys are too much.
It's insane.
You can make Chad happy with that one. He's Chad's best bud. Really? He was a good kid.
I feel like I'm going to smash my over here. It's 11-2 over under. We're all the way to smash this over, I think.
And we're still at 9
Still at 9 players. Still 9 players.
Absolutely,
We have
my
not
dear.
done any movement whatsoever. And not only that, again, the players tightened up. I'm just did this play. They're betting, but nothing significant to where anyone's in danger.
Well, look at this is what we're talking about. They're all trying to get to top 6.
And the structure allows the space to play cards.
Well, it's a very player friendly.
Absolutely. I don't think you're going to get a better structure than this one, honestly, anywhere. I don't think so.
It's a great event.
70.
So they're going on break in a couple minutes. Let me hear also. I just heard
I
that.
heard that.
15-minute break.
Paul and Chad going to be quick folds. They have the same hand there. Matt with this king 10 of diamonds. Definitely playable. Definitely something he's going to raise.
60.
Raised it, and once again, it's the min click to 60.
Yeah. How do you, I zoned out a bit. How do you know that?
It's like you.
We used to play together with the
Easy fold by Nadia in the small blind. Bryce, he's got the 10-9. He's big blind has already got some money in there, so he's going to look at a flop here. So it's heads up.
He's funny. He's funny and he's goofy and he is a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, very.
Right now, matches hits the king right away in the window.
50.
How are you friends?
Good question. I don't have a good answer.
Oh,
I
that's
wanna
too
give you
funny.
a joke, but I can't think of something funny.
That's too funny, Jake.
You owned me. I can't. I'm not as quick-witted as you. Yeah, you're on.
It's just a good night. Oh, that's too funny. These guys are too hysterical. This has been, like I said, they've been playing since noon today, and we're now at 9:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time.
I said this is going to go to midnight at least. I predicted that. It's going to go at least to midnight. I told the wife, you know, like, 'cause typically my nights I'm home. Like, don't wait for me. Go to sleep.
Raise 60.
Yeah, taking full opportunity here to use that chip stack to his advantage, and he's raising. Again, the proper raises. They are what you would expect at this level. The min raises. Nadia got position and the jacks.
Get in there, Paul.
That's too funny.
I think we're on a break now, I believe.
I think so.
After this hand.
There's the C bet by Matt that's going to make the better hand fold. That's what we're saying. Matt just puts out his continuation bet, gets the better hand to fold.
Let's see, are we on break now? Wait, another hand.
Bryce.
Oh.
Not yet.
Can we just? I feel bad because I told him I was holding.
Oh.
Bryce. Can we at least not kill his hand?
It's not his fault.
Well, their responsibility is to stay for. I mean, I know it's being paid over blank later.
That's the problem.
Look at my hand. I'm gonna fold it because I feel bad.
Oh, Matt, I think told Bryce they're going on break or something like that, and so Bryce went on break.
You guys didn't tell him. I'm just not even looking at my hand. Is he gone?
He grabbed his box and went that way. I mean, I'm not.
It's probably pretty much responsibility, I guess. It's going to come
Yeah,
down
and Matt feels bad because Matt is the one that told
Well,
him.
the good thing is not in the blind, though. That's the good thing of anything, you know what I mean?
Don't punish him.
I already folded it.
Yeah, Matt just folded without looking at his hand. He says he felt so bad.
Yeah. I will say in his, you know, at least on the blind. I feel worse than the blind. You know what I'm saying?
I understand he doesn't lose any chips, it's
Right.
true, but they
Yeah,
were
so
trying to get back because and Matt feels bad, and I get it because.
Right.
But he loses position. You wait a long time to get position. You've paid those blinds earlier, and now
Best thing
you're
to
on
do
the
is to
dealer
wait.
button.
Best thing to do is even with the clock coming down, wait for the clock to come down, or wait for the turn director to tell you we're on break, boom, boom, and go from there. It's always
Yeah,
safe. To
however
wait
it happened, it didn't
Yeah.
matter.
Always be safe. Better be safe than sorry.
185.
All right, so I'm break. Yeah, I'm break up this hand. 15-minute break, by the way, too.
I believe that's what it's going to be,
So
Ernest.
I think we're going to take a break as well here.
So Jake is just going to, yeah, absolutely. Go right ahead, my dear. No, you go, honey.
Okay.
I'll take a short one. No worries. No worries. We are here. So as you guys out there see, our players are going to go on a 15-minute break here. And I'm just going to get you guys caught up. Once again, you guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Follow, like, subscribe on YouTube or Twitch. Again, hit the notification button. That way you get a little bing every time we go live. And anybody that's an Amazon Prime member, you get this subscription for free. And once again, this is day 2 of our main event, the $300,000 Moneymaker Guarantee main event. That guarantee, we crushed the prize pools at $444,150. We are now with our final 9 players at this table. We're going to be dealing down to 6 players. Those 6 players will move on to day 3. And hey, guys, this is not all that's around. So right now you're seeing that they're just going to recalibrate. They're going to make sure that all the chip stacks are in order and everything is up and up on the snuff. There's, again, still more poker coming. You know, this is not all over yet. Tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock is a 5-card PLO game. The buy-in is $500,000. Right now, there was the Deep Stack Tournament. Flight C was tonight. And then Moneymaker Deep Stack Day 2 is also going to be tomorrow night starting at 5 p.m. And once again, as I said earlier, Day 3, the final 6 players will be back to be playing tomorrow at 2 p.m. They shall be back for Day 3. just so you guys keep you up to date on things. On Sunday, May 19th, the NPPT main event, it's invitation only, will be scheduled to be here. Also, our Monster Multi-Flight, which that's always a big hit. Oh, we always crush the guarantees on that. $300 buy-in with $65 satellites. That'll be going from June 6th through June 9th. And again, on June 28th is the $10 poker party. Don't miss that. Once again, guys, check out the clips on Twitch and YouTube. And viewers, you make a clip that, we'll show it as well. And also, don't forget, we got a cash game, 5, 10, 25 Hold'em, with a $3,000 minimum buy-in there. That's going to be downstairs in our cash room. We've got Bad Beat Jackpot. That's over 90,000, and high hands going every day, every 20 minutes. And the weekends, it's $500 every 20 minutes to midnight. During the weeknights, it's $250 every 20 minutes. Again, ending at midnight. Guys, we're going to take a little quick break here. While they're taking a break, we will be right back. And again, a shout out to everybody, our production crew, our, gosh forbid, great team here. Tonight it's Ron and Jason and Barlington just holding it down. And again, a shout out to Tony Burns, best in the biz, our tournament director, Joey D, the Snap God, mwah, par excellence, all our duels and our dealers just making this all run smoothly. I will be back, and Ernest will be back shortly. Just need to get a little sip of water. I'll be right back.
on break.
Wait, why did
He
you
goes.
leave early?
No, Bryce.
Why'd I leave early?
Yeah.
Bryce.
Is that a joke?
Bryce. I just want to make sure.
He goes. Got him after you got up and walked away. He goes, got him.
Oh, gosh.
And snap folded his hand, and we got in one more hand.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
These guys are too funny. No, Matt actually had told, for anybody just joining us, Matt had actually told Bryce we're going on break next. So Bryce got up, and he said, I felt so bad.
He was leaping across the table, like muffling
my
our
names,
names.
but then I was like, yeah, I don't know. Thought
I'm just retarded. Like I can't remember
I just think I
45
want to use
seconds
that hot
later.
dog and use the bathroom. It's all good. It's
That's too funny. So we are back in the action here, guys. Once again, we're down to our top 9 players in this main event. They will be bagging at 6 players to move on to day 3, which is tomorrow. The restart tomorrow is at 2 p.m. Great table with unbelievable great players. But yeah, so Matt felt so bad. He thought the next hand would have been a break, and Bryce got up. It was his button.
She flatted. He called. I thought it would for sure take.
Exactly. And he thought that hand was going to take more than 35 seconds. But Jake, as funny as he is, he wants to say, yeah, Matt did that on purpose.
One time I went with
Story checks out now, yeah. The story definitely checks out after that one. You only seen like 5 examples to it. Yeah, for real. It's not an act.
We are on hand 245. Blinds are now at 20, 40, 40. These guys have been playing ever since noon today. This is 10 o'clock Eastern Daylight Savings Time. It's been 10 hours of nonstop great play. Thank you guys once again for joining us in the chat. Follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Hit the notification button. That way you'll always know when we're going live. And Amazon Prime members, you get this subscription for free. We have Diana in the box right now. And once again, we are moving on. These players are trying to get to 6 players so they can bag and go on to tomorrow. Right now, if you're looking for the payouts, I will read them to you, but you can hit exclamation point payouts if you're on Twitch, and it'll show up right on your device. Once again, that's exclamation payouts, and it'll show up on your device if you're on Twitch. So right now, 9th place will get $9,540. The prize pool goes up. I'll tell you a bit later. Right now, Jake has made a raise with the ace-5 of spades to 80K. And it is a lovely table. Great players, great people, lively conversation. You just can't ask for anything better. Once again, for anybody wanting to know, the first prize is going to take home $95,421. Second will take home $66,876. Third, $43,003. Fourth gets $27,560. Fifth, $21,253. Sixth, $17,588. Seventh, $14,768. Eighth will take $12,125, and ninth, as I said before, is going to get $9,540. This is all great pays for these players who've been playing stellar poker. And again, this event started with a total of 329 players. We crushed the $300,000 guarantee, $444,000 and change in the prize pool. James, small blind. Frank is folded, but it is James and Jake. Heads up to the flop. Battle of the blinds. James hits a set right in the window. So So I'm foreseeing a move here. Check the flop. Jake had checked back. James makes a bet of 160K. Jake says, I fold, sir. And he's so cute, he's laughing the whole time.
Big blind now, please. Thank you.
Just the balls. That's Lance's fat white socks.
We got some quick folds going around. Again, blinds have gone up significantly. They're now at 20, 40, 40.
Means for ourselves. She's like, self-deprecating.
Easy folds there. Once again, we're looking at a battle of the blinds.
Call 40,000 option. No option. Heads up.
Again, heads up we go.
Thank you so much.
Jake gets the 9 on the flop. He checks. Jordan has got an open-ended straight draw here. Opportunity to make that bet,
40,000.
and does.
Call 40,000.
Jake will check again. Now a check from Jordan. Jake is going to have the winning hand in this. Let's see how the betting goes. I figured 50,000 coming out now. And Jordan folds. Well done, Jake. Well played, gentlemen. Well done. That's too cute.
Actually seem to have won the bluff.
40,000.
I guess I've won 3 of the last 7 pots.
Bryce waking up under the gun with super hand here, ace 10.
Raise 80,000.
He does them in raised 80K once again. Standard here at this level. Back to Frank, who's kind of he's still not critical, but he'd like to get a few chips added to his stack, I'm sure. Quick folds around to Bryce and picking up the blinds once again. Nothing to sneeze at there. That's no chump change in blinds. Lines at 20, 40, 40. When we're at hand 250. And once again, just picking up the blinds alone is 100,000 right there.
So I haven't worked here this late in probably 5 or 6 years. I forgot how things work with food here past a certain hour.
I don't even.
I
don't even know. I had to order
pizza. I had to go upstairs to pick up the pizza in like 5 minutes. So Like, oh my God.
No worries.
When they
Just
tried
take
to-
your time.
Yeah.
No worries. You never have to worry. I don't
Yeah.
ever need a break, so it's
I've been
never
here.
a
Now,
problem.
I've been here now 14 hours now.
It's okay. I've done that too, so no problems.
And we ain't going anywhere for a long time, guys. Like I said, we're back in at 6. Still 9 players, and it looks like from what I've seen here, it's still pretty tight on chips.
They're all playing.
Yep.
Yes, they're all trying to get to that final 6.
Yeah. Doing a great job in the process.
No option, thank you. Heads up.
So I'll go about 5 minutes. Make sure I'm ready to go.
Couple of clubs on the flop here for Nadia.
Yeah. A lot of outs for Nadia, though. 12 outs.
Oh, that's what I said. There's a couple of clubs right on the flop for her. Hard to bet it, though.
Any clubbing 685 would do for her. But she's going to fold anyway.
Well, she bets and gets
She
Bryce
won.
to fold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bryce fold, yeah.
I said it's hard to make any kind of substantial, but she has to bet there, and she does. And Bryce doesn't have anything there, so it's an easy
So
fold.
you haven't eaten now in 48 hours.
I haven't eaten, yes, so actually probably will go on more because when did I eat on Saturday night?
Do you normally fast like this?
You know, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. I mean, it's just, I don't think about it, so.
You drink water. You probably drink water other than that, or coffee.
No, I didn't even have a cup of coffee this morning. I told you I was running. I didn't know what was going on. It was kind of up in the air, back and forth, and I didn't even bother. And then I ran to the bank, and then I said, well, let me see. I'll come back. And then all of a sudden, come on in. So I went home, like I said, and didn't finish the rest of my errands, and my cup of coffee was still put in the refrigerator. It's still sitting at home.
80,000 by Jake. Ace Queen.
Yeah, like
96 with Jordan.
It's pretty standard at this level. That's basically what you're going to see at this stage in the game.
Always seems a lot of feeling out process, feeling out. Nothing really substantial.
Well,
Just
it's a pot control, you know. It's we're going to have 3 players looking at this flop here.
Yeah. 3 players. All right. 3 players to the flop.
2 pair for Paul. He was big blind with the worst hand going in. Yeah, it's going to be hard for.
Turn card coming. 6. So gut shot for Paul.
Well, Paul has 2 pair.
Paul's
right off
pair
the
also
flop,
too, and a gut
but-
shot as well.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't think he even worries about that.
Right.
So much.
Yeah.
He's already a flop
sitting good.
pair, but he was waiting to see what happened on the flop, and
But Jake, he's getting action.
Battle of the nerves.
So heads up here. Jake was 8 outs here to the river. And Jake caught
gets
up.
the flush.
Jake caught up with a flush.
I know now there'll be no more action by Paul because the
Yes.
spades on the board.
That little pause there with the 4th spade on the board. Jake was on the gas there with 135K. Yep. Wow.
And Paul knows he can't call that. With 4 spades staring him in the face, no way.
Paul's like, darn spades caught up.
Oh, they caught
Darn
up.
it.
All right, now you see our chip count here, Jordan. He's got 2.225 mil, 17% of the chips. Matt with 1.96, and Jake also having 1.96. James at 1.7, Chad at 1.365, and so on it goes.
Very tight right now in the chips right now,
This
everybody.
is really close.
When you have only one person in danger zone, and in danger zone is only 16 big blinds because someone has to be there, that's a good spot to be in.
Let me tell you something. They've been playing superbly.
Yeah.
You got, like I said, world class. James, a world class player here. You got Matt. Matt. I mean, we're talking about Bryce. We're talking about Jordan. These guys.
Yes.
Nadia. I mean, these are stellar players.
Absolutely.
All of them.
And Nadia's in there.
Jake. I mean, oh my God.
She raised the 80K there, Nadia, with 7s. Got one caller. I think Chad folded there. numbers out there. Jack 10-6. A little bit of a lag, and it comes out India.
James gonna probably now. He had made the original raise, and he had called Bryson. But
All
now
in,
Paul
come in.
is gonna go all in.
This is the first all in I believe I've seen on this final table. Am I wrong with that?
Anyway, we have a little bit of lag. I said Nadia folded.
Yeah, definitely.
So, but Paul is in. Paul has moved all in.
A little lag in the production here, unfortunately, but we do have it all in.
He's got 795,000. James again holding 1.62 mil.
Yeah.
It's a.
What's that flop? Is that Jack 10-6, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he has a draw. Let's catch up now.
Yes, Judd, they all are stellar players. That's what I was saying
Very
before.
much
And if
so.
I somehow did not mention, I meant all of them. And I was just kept naming names and then went back to the action. Chad, awesome player. They all are. I mean, you're talking about the best of the best sitting right at this table. I mean, it just doesn't get any better.
He's pretty much playing with 8 outs here.
And there was nothing intended. I hope you didn't misunderstand. I was just going through the names and we went back to the action. So they all are stellar, which is what I said originally.
There's 8 outs, I think I'm playing with here. Open-ended.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm home this morning. I may bust tonight, so I mean, not likely these guys start tonight. I so we'll do that tomorrow. I gotta keep that test in the morning too. Eight is important.
Probably not for a year, but
I like it. Not certain. A little, yeah, a little bit. Not much. I didn't think it was enough. Yeah, I know. Let's see. All right, I'll talk tomorrow. I'll let you know. That's your boy, Lack.
I know.
Yeah, the Jack. He's ahead, but again.
While we we see now that Paul, it's cost him $6.95 to call.
Right.
Paul did hit the jack on the flop with the ace kicker.
That's Paul.
That's
I knew I
Paul.
was wrong.
That's what I said originally.
Yeah.
Paul went all in.
Nancy, do you protect your chips here? Or do you just, yeah. What do you do
Can't
here?
call that.
I know exactly what he
You can't. It's exactly. They knew exactly what he had. King, queen. That's how great they are. 'Cause he knew. They all knew exactly what
Right, exactly.
James had.
Right back on my pizza real quick.
No worries.
Is there anyone actually on the phone when you're talking? Josh Aria.
No, it's Larry.
I know, I'm kidding.
No, he knows him. He called me like 5 times.
Guys are so good. And yes, these are amazing players. This is amazing play that we're experiencing here today.
You made the right fold, so whatever. No, who knows what would happen, but you made the right play. That's all you can do.
Team Lucky calls there, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was gonna like say you want the hat when you're there, but I didn't want to affect the action.
Oh, you have top set? Yeah, I'm in there. Who gives a fuck?
Paul, they're scared of you.
Raise all in.
And now it's Frank. Frank was definitely in a spot now where he needed to make something happen. As the blinds are at 20, 40, 40. Frank wakes up with ace king. James wakes up with ace king. Both of them moving all in. We're just playing for a chop here. That was funny, Jake. Jake's too funny.
Out of cooler, Jim.
You'd rather have a double up? Another base queen busted. Wow.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You're good. Thank you.
I wish I just had aces there or something. Middle button, bro.
You're a sadist.
Raise 80,000.
James now waking up with ace queen, making a raise to 80,000. Jordan, quick fold there. Should be quick fold by Nadia as well. And Bryce. Chad not picking anything.
3 hands in a row?
Hello, Roberto. Nice that you joined us. Thank you so much, dear.
You know what? You folded a lot of hands to me. This is some fold, I can tell you that. That is some fold right there.
Matt with the mystery hand is already telling him. Now Frank wakes up again with ace king. James with ace. All in again by Frank.
How proud you are of yourself while we watch these two gentlemen play. Stress is disgusting.
Jake, what a comment.
That's great. I don't take chances.
Yeah, okay.
Frank is all in for 650K. And now he calls James ace king versus ace queen. Oh boy.
Six, four. Come on, baby. Four.
King right in the window. Holy smokes. He gets a full house. So Frank, yeah, you not only hit the king in the window, you ended up filling up on the river.
You are beautiful. You're gorgeous. The best in the biz right there. Best. I love you, dear.
So now you guys are seeing again our chip count here. Frank was awfully happy that James gave him the call. Frank gets his double up, and he does it with what a not just satisfied with the king in the window. He fills up on the river. So Frank now at 1.36 mil. One hand can make all the difference in the world. It is crazy. So once again, we're on hand 255 blinds at 20, 40, 40. Frank just got his double up from James. First, the hand before, they both had ace king. They chopped. Second hand comes around. Frank gets ace king again. I'm just filling in Ernest because he was away. James had ace queen. Frank moved all in. James called. King in the window. King on the turn. Ace on the river. Frank not only hit the window, he filled up on the river. So he gets his double up. There we go. Matt's playing my girl's hand. Right now, James gets the 5 right in the window.
That's 60,000.
But Matt, with his pocket deuces, C-bets, 60K. Oh, smack dab. Matt now gets tripped up on the turn. On the river. Fill her up.
Just bet 75. 75's enough. Which one?
Matt says 75's enough. Which one do you want to see?
This is 7-9 of hearts, and I wanted Cole to rip it over and go, now we're back. Right in your face.
Oh, he didn't have 7-9 of hearts. He ended up getting a full house on the river.
showed a bluff. He would have showed a bluff and said, I think he would have been. We're back. I think he would have. We're backed it right back into his face if you had a bluff.
Yeah, Jake is so funny.
So I believe it. Probably at 5-4, 6-5.
And once again, a shout out to our production crew. I mean, Jason and Barlington and Ron. What a great job. Thank you guys. You're just awesome, making this all look so good.
You trying to seduce me?
This table is just so funny. I don't even want to talk. I want you guys to hear them. They are just amazing. I love this. He says, "Are you trying to seduce me?"
Wow. Who
That's
said that?
So cute.
Was that Jake?
Yeah, they're just great. The conversation's incredible.
Who said that, Jake?
You smell so good. Tremendous.
That was his hand number 256. On record.
Very nice. Whatever that smells. Yeah. Very, very nice.
Old Spice?
Yeah.
You're not going to tell us?
Now, James with the small blind. Ace 6 suited versus Jake's Ace King.
No, raise.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, 130.
Yeah, James is going to call.
Got to do a flop.
Wow. 3 of a kind for James. Talk about a flop.
65.
Jake did bet that, though.
Well, James checks, of course. He hits 3 of a kind on the flop.
This is going to be a little weird here.
Here.
Jack here. Turn.
He's still got to check.
Put me down for 1.
And Jake checks back. He senses it.
10 diamonds. Does James check this also? Continue checking? It's been the pattern so far. On the flop on. Let's see if
Well,
Jake doesn't bite on
the
this.
flop he naturally checked. He hit 3 of a kind on the flop. And Jake bet into him, and he just flatted.
Yeah.
Here comes the bet.
Yep. I think that's too big a bet, though, Lance. What do you think?
Well, you've got a pot of over 400,000, so he
Yeah.
bets about 215. There's a half pot size bet. Pot was 430. His bet is 215.
Jake's thinking about this. I don't believe him. I think all those checks made him believe that he didn't have anything.
I think he's believing something.
From the floppy checks, bets, call 65. He turns, check.
Yeah, they were blinds. It was a small blind against the big blind. Of
Right.
course, Jake's going to fold. And, of course, you know, they were
Yeah.
just heads up.
Yeah, it was
Nobody
coming.
else in the action, so... The check on the flop, and then the flat, and then the check on the turn, and then the lead out on the river with a half pot size bet. Jake, no dummy. Great fold, great move. None of these people. They are all magnificent. All of them. Let's see what Nadia's going to do with her ace-5 under the gun there. There's a couple of quick folds to Paul now with king-8 of diamonds. Too early a position to do anything. Chad, quick fold there, 10-4 out of the way. Matt, though, he's in the hijack position. Jack 8 of spades. He's going to raise. Makes that min raise standard here. Jake's just going to flat. He's got ace-10. Jordan with the big blind position is ace-8. He's right there. We got 3 players looking at a flop here. Matt hits the jack right in the window. Right now, Jake got a gutter.
75.
Matt continues with a 75K bet. Jake calls. Right now, Jake gets a 10. Still Matt in the lead with his jack.
Jake has 4 outs though. Any king? Ooh. Matt holds on. Check mark.
He ends up getting a flush on the river.
Mm-hmm. Hearing Miley Cyrus in the background. So Jake check. Matt is trying to figure out what to do here. He's going to bet. Obviously, how much? But it's a question how much money he's going to bet.
Always the sizing is a matter here.
Yeah.
It's the value
Yep.
that's involved here.
How much is too much? How much is too little? Looks like about, you see there, 200,000, close to that. $195 maybe.
Pretty close.
195.
195.
Nailed it.
The 195. It's kind of like, you know.
They got a fold
Yeah.
there.
Great. Jake knows. Jake knows. So now you see once again our chip count. Jordan at 2.1 mil. Matt 1.995. Jake 1.57. James at 1.4. Frank at 1.3. Bryce at 1.275. And Chad right there at 1.265. Nadia 1.155. And Paul at 955K.
But here's what's impressive now too. Also, all 9 players on this table, nobody in the danger zone. Not one person.
And they've all been playing steady and
Yep.
playing solid.
All 9 players within range too. Within range. All right, so we got here.
again, back to Jordan on the small blind. B heads up with Nadia. Battle once again of the blinds.
So double jack with a queen.
Gonna have a couple of checks here.
Yeah.
Oh, Nadia's gonna take a stab.
Little feeler, 40K.
40.
Little feeler, see where we're at. Not too big a bet. I think Jordan took a stab at it too, right?
Well, Jordan's got a flat here. It's not enough to get him
Yeah,
off this
exactly. Little
hand.
feeler. He is ahead. And he stays ahead here. But king.
Plus the backdoor flush draw as well.
Yeah. So does Nadia stay on the gas a little bit? No, she does not.
I'm gonna check because
I'm a little
nothing there.
I'm
for
a little
her.
surprised with that, actually.
She hits the deuce
Hit
now
the deuce
on the river.
But a couple overs on the board there.
Everything was over her on
Yeah.
the board. She made a bet on the flop with all overs.
She
Yeah,
stays
just
down,
as
though.
check.
But she'll win anyway.
She's gonna win
Very
with
good.
the deuce.
Deuces. Will hold.
Once again, you guys, they have been playing since noon today. This is day 2 of our Moneymaker main event. The $300,000 guarantee, which we crushed. The prize pool is $444,000 and change. And we're playing now today to the top 6 players. Top 6 today will bag and move on to day 3.
We don't get. You're too short. What time is it now?
It's 10:30.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't think we were gonna lag this much at night.
That's what happened. 9 hits, playing one 9-handed game.
We're just loving to listen to what they have to say.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, exactly.
It's
I'm
just great.
I'm enthralled by the conversation right now.
Bryce gonna take that one down. I know. Everybody, exactly right, Jordan. The chip stacks are so tight and so even. So when I read them off before, this is like a neck and neck, and one hand makes all the difference in the world.
All right. Have a 10-6 suited.
Quick folds all the way around to James, who's going to fold that as well. We're back to Jake.
Raised
Going to raise 80 with the king 8. It's suited. Can't call that. Paul says it's yours. And again, looking at these blinds, here's what Jake just picked up, 100,000 in blinds. Blinds are at 20, 40, 40. That's 100,000 right there in blinds.
Alright guys, with the phones, I made an announcement earlier. I think we're getting to a point where I'm either going to have to take phones we're going to need to keep in our pocket just out of the spirit of we're watching the stream. I'm seeing some things that we're probably got to pick up. We need to keep them away. Because generally I take phones. Their house rule is they allow them until it kind of becomes an issue. I'm just kind of noticing where
Where do you want us to use the phones? Like,
if you want to
right
use
here is good? No,
just up from the table.
so like here's not good.
No, not
From
at
a
the table.
personal standpoint, I've been better.
You've been much better, Jake. I'm proud of you.
I like it. You're hearing our tournament, Moneymaker Tournament Director Tony Burns. He is telling everybody about the issue with the phones. We normally, our house rule is we let them keep them. Cannot take an active call at the table, and they cannot be on the ledge for stream purposes. But you generally, and Tony tells you generally in any of our events, we don't allow the phones. And if he has to take them, he said he will, but he's trying to give them fair warning. And then you heard Jake said, I've been a whole lot better. Personally, I've been a whole lot better. Yeah, watching the stream and this and that. And we are on a 15-minute delay for everybody out there who doesn't know. But Tony, again, is talking about excessive use and things of that nature, where if it gets to that level, it becomes a problem.
He's got a 3-bet here by Jordan. I am actually curious though at the protocol for if we go the limit. We do close at 3 a.m.
We do.
I'm not saying we'll get to 3 a.m., but the way things are going now, it would not surprise me if we start flirting the idea of this going 3 a.m. Because we are bagging at 6.
That's correct. We haven't lost a player yet.
And if they go 3 a.m., they'll just bag it whatever they have. Won't be 6, it'll be 9.
That's what will happen.
Yep.
So Jake now folds, and Jordan's mystery hand prevails. Jake is funny. Jake is so funny. He is just so adorable. So got the phone in the pocket. See. Oh, you know what, Izzy? I'll tell you, Izzy. I'm going to tell you right now. I have a hard time sleeping anyway. I work the night shifts. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
On my day off, I'm up. Even if I try to go to bed at 1 or 2 in the morning, I'm still up until 6. And then I sleep 2 hours. I got to get up and
I'm
keep
just
going.
glad I'm off to work tomorrow because I've been here since 9 o'clock in the morning.
Don't worry. I've been up the whole time. Even I was trying to tell is even on my day off, I still can't go to sleep because I'm so used to being here.
Yeah. Go home and make my kids lunches for tomorrow for school. I'll probably
I love it. So Tony is getting to where he is enforcing the phone rule.
Yeah.
The no phone rule, I should say.
I don't think we're saying not to be excessive with it.
Izzo, I'm up with you. I won't be either.
What's that?
No, sleeping.
Yeah. I'll probably sleep in tomorrow. I got to run to my kids to school in the morning, and then once that's happened, I'll probably just
You're lucky.
the rest of the afternoon.
I won't be sleeping at all. I got so much to do because I couldn't get any of it done today.
Ugh.
That's going to be a tough Nadia definitely going to make a bet.
70.
Nice size bet. Matt's going to call, though. Ooh, Nadia, great. She hits the king now. Great. What a turn card. She's going to check it, though. She's going to check the river as well. She's going to show her king. And for anybody that's not accustomed to those cards are a lot different than dealing with regular poker cards, because they have got that little tip in there so that they can be read, and they're a lot thicker and a lot different and harder to deal than the regular cards that we normally deal. So Jake is not telling you want the info now? Oh yes, AK Jets Nadia but she's also a good player. She's lucky but good. She's picked her spots. She's done well. But, you know, because luck can only run so far.
Yeah.
You still have to be playing substantially well.
Raise 80.
AK. And that's, hey, that's being in the right place at the right time, you know. That's life. But she's been playing pretty solid, and you make a good statement there. And, you know, anytime you got luck running for you, that's what you want in life.
I didn't love anything.
Yeah. I'm surprised you don't feel there.
It took a lot of willpower.
Looks good.
Bryce hits the queen right away. Frank's got our mystery hand here. Couple of checks back to Chad with a check as well. Not hitting anything on that flop. Bryce's queen is still ahead right now. Right?
100.
Gonna lead out with 100K.
100K.
Frank was in the big blind, so anything's possible there. Bryce is gonna call him. Quick fold by Chad. Nothing there for Chad at all. We got the third diamond. 5 of diamonds on the river. So if Frank was holding a couple of diamonds, he now has a flush. Possibility being in the big blind. He's gonna check. Bryce shows his queen. And Bryce takes this one. Nicely done. Nicely done. You guys, thank you so much for joining us. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Once again, hit that notification button so you will always be notified of when we go live. Right now, Diana's come back into the box. Lines are at 20, 40, 40. So our top 9 players. They will bag at 6 players and go to day 3.
Jake faced 6-5.
No, Jake's already folded.
Yep. Jordan pocket 4s. Facing 40K. Lines are climbing, though. They are climbing slowly. I mean, slowly, but they're climbing.
Oh, shit, I'm so sorry.
Shit, no shit in this.
Tell her,
So sorry.
Tell her, Paul.
What happened?
Slide into her.
That's what I'm saying, Queen of Hearts. She has played very well. You know, you don't get this far just by luck alone. That's what my point was. I was here with the 10s versus the 8s. I was here with the queens versus the ace-king. I know. And that
But here's
was,
the thing. They
but
need to
luck
understand.
is, there's no question.
It's part of the game.
It's part of life.
Yeah,
You get up
I mean,
in life, you want lucky, but you can't run on luck alone. And, you know, but AK Jets you're just talking about with you experience, right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm talking about. You're running, hey, everything, like you get up every day, you know, there's an element of luck just getting out of the house and not getting killed on the road driving to work or whatever. But by the same token, there are things you do, you know, and she's not there. I like that AK Jets. I like women, a lot of women. AK Jets, you're too funny. Well, we got some action here now.
What people need to realize, though, Nancy, this game, luck has a lot to do with it. Get over it. Luck has a lot to do with this.
Luck is everything in life, but this game is a lot of skill. To really be at this level, you're talking about solid, skillful play. You do not get it to this level with luck. It doesn't run that way. That's why I made my point. She has been playing, all of these players have been playing solid, great poker. Yes, does luck come into play? It's great when you get it.
This game is about circumstance and opportunity. Bottom line.
This game is about position. All about position, knowing, you know, whom you're up against, your chip stack. And that's the name of this game. You hear people downstairs are constantly telling you, give me this, dealer, give me that. I want pocket aces, you never get no. These guys will make something happen with no cards alone and win the hand because there's skill involved in this. But does luck? Well, yeah, well, it's like, you know. Oh, that's cute, Jam. So Jam's asking AK Jets, do the women like you back? That's pretty funny. You guys are awesome.
I await the reply.
We're going to find out, but that's, you know, people just don't realize that you could win with, I mean, now you're up against the best players in the world playing this awesome tournament. I mean, you got, these are the greatest players you're going to see. These are stellar, solid, great tournament players, which is a different game than a cash game anyway. But I don't care what you want to say. You know, and I will say that. I will say that literally, you can win with any 2 cards if you know how to play them. You've seen people with the worst hand get the best hand to fold. Now, is that luck? That's got nothing to do with luck. But anytime luck runs in your favor, you love to run. If you know how to play and then you run well, you know, I'll get all the breaks, sure. Oh my God, my hand appears again. Matt's got it now. Once again with the pocket 10s. Well, Izzo, that's what, look at these people have been playing an extensive period of time, and they've been playing so many years of their life, and you can see how refined the play is. You can see just by watching them, it's a joy. We got Jake and Matt heads up, 10s against 9s.
Now I'm excited. Now I have to at the final table. Yeah, now I have to. Now I'm excited.
Well, look at just.
No, yeah, I haven't seen much bluffs in this
No,
one table.
they're at a level now where everybody wants to get to day 3, you know.
No one's taking any chances, in other
But
words.
we watched earlier in the day, and we also watched these different flights, and we've been here. You know, I've been in this booth. You know, but I just was going to say, we've been streaming all these events going on, and we've been streaming the multi-flight last week, and you're seeing people play, I mean, just exceptionally well. You've seen guys been able to bet the better hand right out of it. That's stellar play. Then the stream effect, I don't think
it applies
it
necessarily
doesn't. There's
there
a 15-minute
now.
play. We get it, but now you're at a stage where these guys are not wanting to make that
Not only
day
that,
three.
it's actually more simple than that, Nancy. The structure of this tournament allows you to not fall into traps. You have these players can sit and play their chips now. This is was an hour, 60-minute blinds right now, currently.
Well, no, again, what I said before was basically to get to this stage. You know, there was plays made all week long. Did you not see? Yeah, we did see bluffs earlier. Did you not see that? Yes, we did see people bet their hand and get the better hand to fold. We have definitely seen that, but now you're seeing we're at a different level. You know, right now you're looking at guys trying to get to day three. And this is not like, you know, here the chip stacks are so even.
Yep.
So naturally, we're at a different element here.
If you start seeing bluffs at this point in the tournament now, it's because players are starting to get desperate.
You don't really have, like they said, like we said before, you've got everybody in that $1 million, you know, with one player at $2 million and everybody else has got $1.5 million, $1.3 million, $1.2 million. It's patient playing is correct, and it's got to be because you know what? One wrong move, and now you're not going to get to day three. And nobody is in that critical position where they are desperate. They have to make it. And there's nobody there in the quote danger zone, as Mac. There's nobody there, so there's no desperation move that has to be made here.
Raise 80K.
So you're seeing a standard. You know, the min click is standard at this point. I mean, when your lowest stack is just about $1,995,000, you know, there's nobody in the danger scene.
Oh.
Jordan at $2 million, and everybody else is, like I said, $1.5 million, $1.3 million, $1.2 million. It's a different level of playing here, and they're playing superbly. Right now, James with the backdoor flush draw. Both checking the flop. James now hits the ace in the turn. Gutter draw for Bryce. Jam, absolutely correct. That's why you're seeing this. You're seeing everything basically going through the minds. So true. And these, again, I said it earlier, they're stellar players. These are great players. I mean, you're looking at Chad and Matt and Bryce and Paul and Frank. I mean, James, Jordan, Jake, Nadia. I mean, these are people that are, you know, look them up. You can see it. I mean, just what's there not to see?
So Frank at 10-9 suited for you to call.
Here comes the raise. Jake with the jack-8 of spades. He makes the raise here to 80. Standard here. And they got Jordan with an unbelievably great hand in position. He's going to flat here. Nadia definitely getting out with the 43, or as I call it, the 34. And Bryce has nothing to call there, so we are heads up here. Ace Jack versus Jack 8 suited.
Lines up next hand.
Each one's got a gutter draw here.
80,000. Sorry, 55,000.
Yeah, the call. Heads up.
Right here, Jordan's still in the lead. Both of them still have the gutter button. Jordan King makes Broadway. Jake 9 makes straight to the queen. Jake continues.
155.
Like his sizing of his bet. Remember, Jake made the initial raise, then he makes a smaller bet when he leads out on the flop.
Yep.
And he's going to get the better. Ergo, what did I just say about getting the better hand to fold?
You did say
Didn't
that.
I say that? Now you're going to talk about luck. What does that have to do with that? It's got nothing to do with luck. Nothing at all. I just said what an appropriate sizing of that bet there. Nicely done. Nicely done, Jake. Well done. Well played, you guys. Right now, I do believe the blinds have gone up.
50,000.
There we go. I am correct. Blinds are now 25, 50, and 50K.
What was the board?
10 deuce 6.
Sure you played just like Joshua.
Look stunning, and yes, I mentioned you guys.
Raise
Had the best
100,000.
hand, of course you had outs.
Love that dress. It's beautiful.
It's not that
Oh, wow, not bad.
James makes the raise. Again, mid-raise to 100. Again, Nadia and Bryce both holding 10 deuce. Should be quick folds there, Paul. I call that hand the sweetness hand, 34.
That's right.
It says 34.
Chicago Bears homer, right
No
there.
Walter
To my left.
Payton. But there were so many good running backs with the number 34.
Thurman Thomas. Earl Campbell.
Ricky Williams.
Ricky Williams.
Yeah. You got it. We're covering it.
Bo Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
8, 7.
200,000.
James, naturally, he hits that ace right in the window. It's an easy takedown there. I do believe we're on hand 270.
We are.
Blinds are, again, they're at 25, 50, and 50K. So right there, that's 125,000 in blinds alone.
You were correct. 270 is the hand.
Some quick folds here. Back to Jordan. The 6 deuce, easy fold. Nadia with the mystery hand.
Let's see. Nadia has.
She's
She's raising.
She makes that min click to 100,000.
Pocket nines. Pocket nines, maybe.
Paul waking up with a great hand. Ace Jack is going to call that. Chad's got 9-7. He is the big blind. He's going to make that call.
3 players.
Right now we don't know what Nadia has, but everybody's checking here. Chad does pick up a 7 on the turn. I'm expecting a bet, and he does so. 175. Nice size bet. He will get the others to fold, and Chad will take this down. Nice. Well done, Chad. Well done, sir. Awesome, awesome play here.
Listen, I got it here.
Oh, you're quiet. Awfully quiet now.
Went to sleep.
That's my bedtime. Well, we're going to pass it up even more.
Raise 100,000.
Raised to 100,000 by Nadia with the ace-9 of back to Chad. He's got king-queen offsuit. He's definitely calling and staying in here, Matt. Big blind 10-9. Gonna definitely see a flop.
Fake out, fold, and then put him in the box.
I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like random.
Chad hits the king right away. I know Nadia does hit her 9 with mid-pair top kicker, but we got some checks there. Chad throws out that bet of 155. Nadia's gonna call. Chad scores 2 pair on the river.
Still under 2 million.
I had 2 million for 1 second.
Literally 1 second.
That's disgusting.
375.
Chad now bets 375 after hitting his second pair on the river. Actually like this sizing of this bet. His bet on the turn was 155. Well played, well played. Yes, Just. You got it, Just.
Yeah, we gotta make fun of you for it. It's only right.
They're too funny. And 272 blinds at 25, 50, and 50. Jordan, premium, ace, king. 10. This could be dicey right here. Nadia's got ace queen. Bryce got ace 6. Yep. Easy fold for Bryce once Nadia calls, no issue there. Quick folds. Back to Frank, who's got 7-4, 74 of love, and it's 60K to call. Yep. And he's on the big blind. He's got money invested in this. Right now, there's 2 hearts right away. Jordan and Nadia do hit the ace, but 2 hearts on the flop for Frank.
It's get a little frisky. We'll see. See how the betting goes here in the flop. I think Jordan likes his ace king here. Take a stab at 100K.
Well, Jordan was the initial raiser with his ace king, so. Nadia won't fold. She's going to call. Now Frank has a hell of a draw with this hand. There is a reason for somebody going to tank with that. It's a big draw, but if he hits it, it could be extremely profitable. And he does call. Here's where Nadia picks up 2 pair now. Wow. Wow.
And that changes things there. That changes things there. Definitely.
Unbeknownst to them. Jordan's got to be thinking, what did Nadia flat with? And she just flatted his call, so what does she possibly have? More so than Frank. Frank was in the big blind, and you know, he could have anything like this draw that he does have. But yeah, Jordan's going to continue to bet without a doubt.
Frank did check, right? To be clear.
Yeah, Frank checked.
Okay.
Like I told you, Frank was in on the big blind. It cost him 60K more to call and see a flop. The flop comes down with a draw for him, but naturally he can't bet this. Couldn't bet the flop, can't bet the turn. But it's Nadia that followed, that just flatted everything. So she's going to go all in.
It's a good move.
Makes it an easy fold for Frank, and it's going to be back on Jordan.
It's definitely easy move for Frank. This is the first real possible massive showdown here we've had on final table.
And it's a heck of a pot right now.
Yeah, it is.
So
this could be the first big swing we see in this final table.
She's going all in with
we shall see,
740.
Yep, 740. There we go. He calls ace king.
He's not going to like seeing the 2 pair.
Oh boy. He has 5 outs, Nancy. And she survives.
That's not one of them, so she's going to get her double up.
1.2 mil going her way.
She gets her double up from Jordan now.
And that makes her the chip leader now with 2.185.
That is correct. And it
just
puts
like
Jordan.
that.
I told you, one hand makes all the difference in the world.
Yep, that's a massive swing.
Jordan now down to 980,000 from that.
See a little bit of loosening up now. Like I said, it's a process, but you see a little bit of loosening up slowly and surely.
And this was just 2 big hands against each other. Queen of Hearts, she's saying, yes, let's go. There's the fan of Nadia, Queen of Hearts. Thank you for joining us back in the chat, my dear.
Very well played. But again, when you turn the 2 pair, I mean, it's really, it writes itself, really. And in the situation that Jordan is in, he has that a pair with a top kicker. What
Was
you gonna do?
well played by everybody.
Yeah.
Jordan made the initial raise. He c-betted.
Opportunity and circumstance. That's it. I'm like,
Jam, well played is right. Everything well done there. I like Jake's raise under the gun to 100K with the Jack-9 of love. Jordan's mystery hand. The thing is, Nadia's got a Jack-9 offsuit, so Jordan makes flats there with a hand of, as I said, the mystery. Some quick folds there. Chad's in. He's got 10-9 suited. Fold by Matt and Frank. And the small blind folds back to James. Niall, yes, dear. Niall, that's a big hand. It was indeed, my dear. James hits 6 right in the window. Chad hits his 10 as well. We don't know what Jordan has. Everybody checking thus far. Chad's got position. He's got an opportunity to bet this, and I do believe he will.
Oh,
Niall.
Mystery hand.
I love you, Niall. I thought you meant the prior hand.
Chance to fold that.
Well-sized bet by Chad, and well done. Takes that down nicely. Gotcha, Niall. I thought you were talking about the prior hand. We love you, Niall. Niall, it was such a delight having you in the booth today. Just, you already know. Need I say more? Sending out all the love. You know that. Few quick folds right there. It's back to Chad with the mystery hand.
Raise 125,000.
Got a nice raise to 125 here. Just, I like you, just. He's on the train straight to the top. Thank you guys for joining us. We're just so delighted to have you in the chat. So Chad's going to take this one down. Nice raise to 1 1/4. Takes it down. That's cute. All right, a little mark.
Yeah, we're going to be decking there.
Little food particle, something on the cards. It happens. Right now we got Skylar in the box.
Skylar's in here.
So they have to replace the deck. It happens. I mean, people, they've had something to eat, something to drink, whatever, and it can happen. AK Jets, you're awesome. We know. Love you guys joining us in the chat, rooting for your players. We just love having you all the time. Follow, like, subscribe, on Twitch, YouTube. Hit the notification. You'll get a bing every time we go live. And Amazon Prime members, you get this subscription for free. Or just come and see us. 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You know the line. Jump on a plane, hop on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. We're going to be here till the top 6 players bag and move on to day 3. Right now they started at 12 o'clock noon. That's Eastern Daylight Savings Time. And they've been playing for over 11 hours. It's 11:15.
Yep. Again, we're going to 9.
This event has been spectacular. We had a $300,000 guarantee, which we crushed. Prize pool is over $444,000. And talk about a lineup of players. Oh, this table's beautiful.
115.
James makes the raise. He's got position back to Jordan in the big blind. He's going to defend his big blind and see a flop here. Great flop for James.
Bet 80.
Chad waking up with the ace-king. Here we go.
Raise.
125.
125.
Quick folds there. It's going back to Nadia. Big blind with Jack 5. She's not feeling it. She's going to fold. Quick takedown by Chad. Once again, these blinds are 25, 50, 50. That's 1 1/4 in blinds alone.
Where did C4 and 5 go?
Well,
Oh, never mind. There's C4 there.
just quick little
Stretch. I guess it'll stretch out a little bit.
And if they wanted to use their phone or something, they are going away from the table.
Right.
But yes, this is a physical and you know, the payouts. Jake, you know what? You're on Twitch. You can, as a matter of fact, I'll do it for you. But you can hit exclamation payouts and get them. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it right now for everyone. I haven't done it in a while. We're going to get that for you. Hold on, my dear. Hold on. Yeah, we inputted this in so you would see the payouts. Let me get that to you. Jake, I get those payouts to you. Oh, Bach, that's too funny. That's too funny. But yes, Jacob, the payouts right now, you know, you can just hit exclamation payouts on Twitch. You'll see them. They should be popping up for you. First place is going to get $95,421. And if you don't get them, Jake, I'll tell you more. But I'll read them off if you can't get them for some reason. But they should show up on your device. Oh, but you're too funny. Oh, we buck. Oh, we buck. going to check the turn here.
Your card coming to 5.
Nadia still,
Check
yeah,
mark for
going
jacks
to
there.
lead with that, yeah. Still going to take this down with the Jack's got the winning hand right now. But let's see if anybody decides to make a bet here.
Yeah, you can represent the 9 though.
She's got the Jack, got to worry about this board, but
if she checks though and Bryce bets, you maybe have her a 9. Just saying.
she's going to check, but Bryce is going to check. The
Right.
both of them have to worry about.
Right.
She does have, she had the
Yeah.
opportunity to
Yes,
make.
she
She
did.
had the opportunity to make the bet. Could have put out thin value or something, but if if you get a call or a raise, you're done. But of course, if you make a small enough bet, it wouldn't make much of a difference. She does have a nice chip stack, but they're playing it safe. They're playing it cool. They're playing it right. No qualms about the play here. There is nothing wrong with anybody's play that's at this table, I'll tell you right now. That's, oh, Weebach, your line is too funny. Yes, Jake, absolutely. He certainly is. James is, and he's just another great guy, another great player. This table is just filled with, they're great guys and gal and great players. They are all holding their own. I told you, they've been here since since noon, and it's 11:30.
Bet 60.
You bet, you get, and that's what Jake did. Players are also really nice, moving the button, pushing in the chips. I mean, this table is it's like your dream table in every sense of the word.
Absolutely. I mean, chips. Other than that one play with Nadia, where she won with 2 pair, not much movement on chips.
Well, Frank got a good one earlier. They put him up there. You've seen, the plays are precise. They're very, very, like I said, deliberate, very, very precise.
Raise to 100.
Jordan now waking up with just a premium. Girl with a big A, as they would say.
Oh, yeah.
Duke Cilantro, we have been 9-handed for
At least an
couple
hour now,
hours.
not longer.
Yep, over an hour, without a doubt, way over an hour.
Yeah, we've not shifted one bit.
I know, that's why Duke sent, because we still are, the play has been unbelievable. Jordan now going all in with the ace queen. Yeah. Jake's going to ask for a count. He says, I'm probably folding, but I just want to know.
I appreciate it.
Said he's going to fold. Yeah, Jordan says, I'm not going to mess around. I'm not going to play. I'm going to take this now right down because of Jake's raise and what's already in there and blinds. That's a nice stack.
Yep.
Nice. Look at, once again, I'll say it, once we get to this level of blinds, I mean, you got 100 and a quarter in blinds alone. And 280. And 280, that's where we're going, dear. Oof. This could be some dicey stuff now. Nadia.
Raise.
Nadia's going to raise with her
95.
ace-6, but Bryce is
120.
following right behind.
120.
Roberto, well, our next bigger tournament is going to be our Monster Multi-Flight, June 6th through the 9th. And that is our $300 bond.
Is it on the call? Oh, fold.
You're about to get a hand.
Smack that, don't go far, he says. Jake is trying to tell Paul you're going to be dealt a hand that hand went quickly. But Jay, I'm just telling Roberto. No, he was just saying he's gonna. Yes. Oh, Roberto, we wanted to love you. You know what? You can make it better. But that's our next big event. Is our Monster Multi-Flight, which is June 6th through the 9th. Again, it's the $300 buy-in and $65 satellites to get into it. But come and see us earlier. We have. Our tournament schedules on pbkennelclub.com. You look it up. We've got tournaments going all the time. But that's the next several-day event. Oh, well, Izzo, we are going to go until we get down to the final 6. We do close at 3 in the morning. It is a weeknight, so by 2:30, we have until 2:30 in the morning to find out, because that was the latest. I had been here until one time we had a play that went and finally ended at 2:32 in the morning. So we were kind of sweating it, wondering how late we would go. And it was our Monster Multi-Flight, matter of fact. It was Terry, Jay, and myself sitting here in the booth. All the lights were off. We were completely in the dark. There were no lights on. Right now, James has hit 2 pair.
Bet 225.
Going to be some quick folds there. It's back to Frank. He's hit a king, but he was big blind. So right now, we're not worried about midnight. I think we will be going past midnight, but it'll be how late will we go?
We keep going.
We're supposed to go till we get 6 players to bag, but
so
we do close at 3. So as I
morning,
said,
right?
by 2:30, we're probably going to have to make a decision there.
The only decision there, to be honest with you, 2:30 they close up, and then whoever's left over we swing the next day.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I do wonder if that possibility affects the play the closer we get to that time in the time frame.
These guys are so in it. They would play all. I would be here if we were open. I would stay until whenever, And I think that's how they're feeling. Of course, you will start to get tired at some point, and rest is definitely needed for this type of event.
And this is exactly what we said about the attrition thing comes into play. They've been going since noon, So
it's physically and mentally taxing. There's no question. This is not an easy feat.
Could you tell right now, watching these players, there's a little wear and tear? Can you tell? Not as talk as they were an hour or two ago.
It changes. Some of them look the same as they did before, and a couple look like, well, I could stand a break or two, but nobody looks worn down. That's what's amazing. The stamina that you have to have.
I think it's more so just the tone. It's a more serious tone, not a lot of joking around. I mean, Jake's talking a little couple here and there, but it's definitely calmed down than it was a couple hours ago. Players are a lot more locked in. At least it seems that way anyway.
So Matt, with position with the ace-5, makes that min raise to 100. James is going to defend his blind. He's got 6-3 of diamonds. Absolutely. He's got money invested. And without a doubt, James doesn't hit a darn thing on that flop. Matt continues to bet, and that's all over.
Tell you what, this is definitely past my bedtime. I tell you that. I'm typically in bed by midnight latest. I'm a morning guy, so.
See what they're still lively. It's still a great.
Yeah.
There's nobody sleeping here. Oh, we love that graphic.
Ooh, I like that.
Now it shows you their position and their chip stacks right across the board.
Yep.
That's a beautiful graphic. Ron, you're incredible. We
Good
love
job,
it.
Ron. Shout out to Ron.
It's absolutely stunning. Jordan, oh my Lord, waking up with a monster hand. The girls. We haven't seen pocket pairs. Like we've seen, I mean, when I went to, we've been seeing pocket pairs all day.
We saw a couple
all
of
day, all night at this table is what I'm
We
trying
saw
to
a lot of
say.
Nancy's today. A lot of Nancy's.
We've seen everything. We've seen.
There's
Look
kings.
At, now queens against kings.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, this is going to be dicey. Yes, Jam, I said thank you, Ron, as well.
So Matt with kings, waiting for a call. He's going to re-raise. Re-raise. Yep. Snap fold, snap fold. I'll tell you what, depending what happens in the next hour or so, next break is key. Next break is a key. Oh, you got a
I expected
call.
that.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be a snap call.
Okay. Who has more chips, there, Jordan or Matt?
Matt.
Matt, that's okay. Oh, set of queens.
Full house now.
Full house now. All she wrote. So Jordan will take that down. 1.1 mil. Let's get that confirmed. Wow, that's a massive hit.
It is going to take a big dent out of Matt's stack.
975.
Yep. That's a great hit for Jordan. I mean, he took a big hit against Nadia. Now, there you go, AK Jets.
That's
Jordan,
a big hit.
AK Jets, Jordan just got a full house on the turn. So Matt takes a huge hit, doubles up Jordan. Jordan doubled up Nadia. Now Matt doubles up Jordan.
There you go.
And that's what we're saying, just one hand, and this can change drastically. I mean, now we're going to see who's the chip leader now. Jordan just put him over 2 mil. Put himself over 2 mil is what I'm trying to say.
You go, you're saying. You're good.
But with these kind of, like I said, one hand can make all the difference. Again, blinds are still at 25, 50, 50. Nadia under the gun. She's got to make a raise. 120 is the raise. With the girl, with the big A, our ace queen here. Oof, Chad with the J's. Oh boy, this is going to get dicey too. Spicy and dicey. Chad going to flat there. Quick folds. Back around to Jordan. We're going heads up to a flop. Queen strikes in the window right there. Also, Nadia holds the ace of diamonds.
105 or 85.
85.
Chad flats there. One 80. 180 is the bet.
Nice bet by Nadia. Nice bet. Nothing too crazy. Yep. And Chad will bite on it. River card. Nadia ready to check mark too on top of that.
Diamond on the river might slow it. Thought she would check because of the diamond on the river.
Depending on what Chad does. Does he bet something? No, he checked also too. So
yes.
Yeah. But good point there. It's so a little
Slows
thought.
down,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yep. Absolutely. A lot of chips there. Big pot.
Izzo, you're too funny, Izzo. We will do our best. Let's see. Can somebody tell us if they hear it? Because earlier I went on Twitch and it was fine.
Raised to 120.
It was so loud before. We were on Twitch before and it was fine, but I'll turn it Yes, that's what I'm saying. No worries, we will take it.
That's loud enough. That is way loud.
That's what I mean.
Don't move it up.
I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch it.
Look how loud it is.
Our volume is coming in. Maybe you need to adjust the volume on the phones. That might be the case. We were getting feedback that some people were not hearing the table volume on Twitch, but it's the table volume. It was good on mine.
I mean, to be honest, if it goes louder than this, it's going to be too loud, probably. That's what I'm saying.
Raised to 100.
You hear chips as loud as that?
We'll just get back. We'll do the best we can here. We're trying to accommodate everybody, and maybe it might even be the volume on the phone. We were, like I said, I was on Twitch earlier, and the volume from the table was perfect, but we'll just see. We'll see what we can do here. So for anybody, we're hoping that you're hearing the players as well as hearing us. Because if we had checked it before and the volume was, like I said, really perfect, we were hearing the players as well as, you know, as well as everything really well. We turned on Twitch earlier. So hopefully it's working for everybody now.
She's really good. She's really good at this shit, but I don't think this was so much longer.
Yeah, you hear a lot of the chips. I know, we heard that earlier too.
I would bet she didn't.
But you hear their voices at all? And you hear us. Seth Bo, thank you so much for telling me that. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can do anything about the players' volumes. I mean, the players are not mic'd up. The players don't have a separate mic for themselves. So we had everything adjusted so where you could hear everything. Exactly, the players. And the players before, we were hearing them fine. It seems like, I don't know what happened. Nothing was touched here to change any volume on our end. We didn't touch a thing. But we're going to try to check it out and see if we can do something. Of course, once again, the players aren't mic'd up. But I know the chips are very loud.
65. Usually something. Oh.
And of course, you hear the dealer loud and clear. So at least we are hearing the dealer loud and clear.
A couple weeks ago, was watching Talk for the Summer. We're no longer dating. But she still said she wanted to do it. So.
Sounds like you're dating.
No, promise we're not.
Sounds like
It's not on my call either. It's on hers. She doesn't want to date me. I would still date her.
Maybe you guys have different definitions of date.
Yeah, well, we were dating and then it was gonna become boyfriend and girlfriend and then it didn't.
Well, we're trying to do the best we can here. Like I said, we have touched nothing at our end. The volume was pretty good all day long. So we'll see. I believe that they're going to be going on a break soon. We're going to try to check it out again, see what we can do for you guys. Right now we have Bryce and Chad going heads up. Bryce does get the ace right away. I'm trying to accommodate everybody, see if we can. It's funny, I hear Skylar and everybody else. Yeah, we can check it again. Like I said, right now you're seeing Nadia in the lead with 2.6 million in chips. Jordan is at 1.85, James at 1.7. You guys hear him now? We're trying to figure out if we can make the players' voices any louder. So if anybody wanted to give us a heads up as to whether they're hearing the players better. That's what it was before. It was fine. I don't know. Maybe I didn't even touch anything before. So we're keeping our fingers crossed that maybe you guys can hear them better now. And Jake has made his raise to 120 with the ace 6 of diamonds. Quick folds back to Bryce and Paul. Quick folds there. And Jake's going to take that one down. Not a bad takedown for Jake there. Once again,
Easy squeezy.
you have blinds. And once again, you see our quick chip count with Nadia in the lead at 2.6 mil. But this is a tight race. Everybody is neck and neck here. Diana is back in the box here. We're trying to see if we can get a little heads up on the table volume. That's what they're saying. They're just hearing chips and not the players. We are hearing the players. Earlier today I was on Twitch. I heard the players. Well, right now there isn't, but when they were, we could hear the players just fine.
And I know you do too.
Oh yeah. I would be shocked if you gave me a show that you watched recently that I haven't seen.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like.
That's. I mean,
Raise
I'm usually that guy.
120,000.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to like.
All right, I'll give you everything.
Now I feel like a lot of pressure.
No. I thought the
Raise
gentleman
all
was
in.
all right.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. I like binged it, but like the first few episodes were okay. And then
I thought, yes.
By the way, Matt's all in 135.
I love the movie.
I mean, it was the exact same thing. Like literally the exact same thing.
I mean, I like the movie better than the show.
I like the lead actor for today.
Andrew Scott.
Yeah. Fallout, the new Fallout.
Oh, I'm on episode 5 or 6.
I've never played the game.
I never played the game.
If you play the game, it's like great. That's what the guy who
Yeah, like I said, it would be so great if the players could be mic'd up, but they're not. But
How many times have you shoved today?
we're trying. We're hoping. If anybody gives me a shout out again, tell me if you hear the players better now
Yeah, I
than
don't think they
before.
want that, honestly.
So just tell me, fill me in if you hear the players.
The chick from.
Yeah, I know the chips are very loud. We got that too, Poker Mom.
It looks like that old HBO show from a few
We're
years
gonna
ago.
try to see if we can get a fix to that. Right now, our volume hasn't changed. We've kept our volume the same. We've not touched our volume at all.
There was a show called The Night of that was somewhat.
Loved
The Night of was awesome.
I think chips
Kind
kind
of
of.
short film. It was like a couple episodes.
The Night of.
Yeah, it was
like it was
miniseries.
based on like it was kind of like the similar to the podcast serial podcast.
Oh, I'll see. I will.
Yeah, you really can't hear
see.
anything unless the chips stop clacking.
I know.
Because
That's our
even the
problem.
talking, the chips clacking, or so loud that's why it's cut into the
Yeah, we
player
had
volume.
that issue
But
before.
the problem is it's the same mic. It's come from the same mic.
Well, that's just
So-
it. And we were hearing everything just fine. But and earlier on Twitch, I heard everything just fine. Because I usually go on Twitch to hear it. But I guess I don't know. And we've changed nothing here. I've actually touched nothing at all.
Right. No, is that? I mean,
Just trying to get a feel.
the
as
volume
to-
on our end is fine across the board.
Yeah, but we want them to hear what the players are saying too.
All right, so got a no, never mind. That's a raise. Fold.
Yeah, Matt, I've
So I'm
moved
so
all.
used to following the screen here. I was behind on the actual action here. Matt took down again.
Well, I think we've been there's been nothing.
Yes, Florida Mountain Man, the joy of modern technology.
Florida Mountain Man,
This
it's a
is
pain.
facts. This is facts.
Like, I'm gonna watch this.
We're also approaching another break very soon, very shortly.
Yeah,
next,
we'll
next
see
5
if we
minutes.
can maybe get Jason to go to the table and give us a little shout out. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if there's something I can help with this situation, guys. But yeah, right
Well, I
now.
don't know if we can do that because
I
he's
don't-
going to be.
I
They're
don't
already going to be
think so.
playing cards
But-
in real time by the time we get the break. So I don't think it's possible to do that.
No. No, I know.
I heard the
was
dealer.
gonna try.
Diana came loud and clear.
I know. But of course, we are hearing it differently.
I mean, the only thing I think of maybe you turn us down a little bit, but then.
Well, that's all we have to do is just not talk so loud.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we love for the most part. It's getting late now.
I don't think it's
I have a
really.
desire to talk loud anyway.
I think it's the chips that are
Oh,
so
the chips
loud on the table.
The chip sounds like eating into the volume.
That's
of
what
players.
it is.
So Bryce raised in 100K.
There we go. So you just heard. Yeah, you just heard Tony Burns telling a player they're going to go on a break right now.
2 levels.
And then there'll be 2 more levels. And if we don't get to 6 after those 2 more
Which,
levels.
based on my clock, looks like 2 o'clock in the morning. Because our break. No, our levels. So 2 o'clock would be the.
It's, like I said, it should be because we have to close by 3.
Right. So it looks like 2 a.m. will be the absolute latest. We'll be streaming here. Yeah, so it sounds like 2 a.m. will be like the hard stop. So we are hoping to get the 6 players, but there's a possibility. In fact, I'll go so far as it is, Nancy. There's a strong possibility that we may not get 6 players tonight. We may.
Well, that's what Tony was just saying. We'll be doing 2 more levels.
And then hard stop it.
And then it will, no matter where we're at, it will stop. So 2 more levels after their break will bring us to, like you said. But anyway, we're trying to make sure that we're not too loud, so we might help in this situation for everybody out there watching. Nadia just flops a joint. She just gets a straight right on the flop. Jordan flops top pair, top kicker. Florida Mountain Man, I like that. I love you. Jordan has no idea what he just ran into. Bad card for Nadia. If a 5 hits, it's going to be a chop. If a diamond hits, it's going to be Jordan's. So any way you slice it, it's a bad card for Nadia. Jordan is holding 10 outs here, but that's a bad card for Nadia.
It's great because like the sound of the chips, been listening to it for nearly 12 hours. It's still kind of soothing. Is this ASMR chips?
Jam, you're too funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, you know what? We heard that, Hold'em, that they shut at hour 12, so there you go. So you'll be
Let
back.
us know if they does
So Hold'em, just tell us, yes, because they are going to go on break right now, which is going on to 12, and they're going to be on a break. Oh, lordy me. Jordan just hit the diamond. That's what we heard. Hold on. Let's finish this hand right now. I told you the bad card was the diamond or 5 coming. Yeah, and then also we're trying, like, so just, you know, this mic in particular, headphone B. So we'll see what happens, but that's great, Hold'em. Thank you so much for telling us that And you heard me before talk about that. We just got production coming in and re-advising us that they're going on a break. And as you heard, we were giving you a shout out about this. Tony Burns was already telling you that there will do 2 more levels, and if we don't get down to 6 after those 2 levels finish, then they will be breaking and restarting tomorrow. But this is
how's this sound?
that's
Sounds okay.
better, much better.
I'm gonna do my own Michael Jackson talk. Does it sound better? It's a lot smaller.
See, just
Yeah, it's away from the mic. It's away from me. Yeah, that's what I did. It's as far as it goes. Yeah, no, it is that I was listening to it on Twitch and it was like how I knew it was loud. I had the mic down here. And I was talking and you can still hear me. So it's the mic.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We're gonna let them.
Math for this rest of the stream. All right, so down 9 players won't be on a break very soon. So.
I mean, this was like I said when we were talking about the turn before, we were interrupted. We sorry, guys, we were interrupted. I was saying a bad card. Nadia had flopped the straight. Jordan had top pair, top kicker. When the turn came to 6 of diamonds, I said it's a bad card for Nadia because a diamond hits, it's all Jordan. Even if a 5 hits, it's chop. So it was a bad card for her. So now you can plainly see that Nadia let out on the river. Jordan raises to 750, and she folds and is very wise. Of course, seeing the diamond. Yeah.
All right, I think we're on a 15-minute break now, Nancy.
We are. So, you guys, we are on now a 15-minute break. The players will be back. And as
let's go stretch out a little bit.
And as you've heard.
Did you?
Yeah. You just heard Nadia tell Jordan I flopped a straight. She did.
There's no number I can get you there, though.
All right.
No.
Let's take a little stretch real quick.
Yeah. Go right ahead, dear. So right now, again, as you've heard Tony saying, they're going on a 15-minute break. When they come back, they will be doing 2 more levels. And if we get to 6 players before those 2 more levels, we will stop at 6. If we do not, we have 2 more levels, and those at the end of those 2 levels, we will be breaking for the night. Once again, that'll be close to 2 o'clock, and we close at 3 o'clock. And day 3 will restart tomorrow at 2 p.m. with either 6 or more players, and that's where we're at. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Follow, like, subscribe on, and again, on Twitch, YouTube. They go to hour 12, and then, we shut down on break, and then it'll restart again. You guys are good to go. Just to keep you well aware of what's going on. Again, they are going to start day 3 tomorrow at 2 p.m. The Deep Stack tournament as well is going to have their day 2. That's the Deep Stack $50,000 guarantee is going to start back up at 5 p.m. And then tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock, there's a 5-card PLO game for $500 buy-in. Once again, this is the main event, day 2. We are playing down to 6 players. It's a $300,000 guarantee. That guarantee was crushed with a prize pool of over $444,000. Once again, as I said, the Deep Stack $50,000 guarantee is starting. Their day 2 restart is at 5 p.m. This day two of art is going to go to 6 players, or if we don't get to 6 players after the next 2 levels, we will shut down, go to day 3 starting 2 p.m. tomorrow. And it's been magnificent, guys. Just to get you filled in, on May 19th, the NPPT will have their main event. It's invite only. Also, our Monster Multi-Flight comes back June 6th through the 9th. $300 buy-in. There will be $65 satellites also. And on June 28th, $10 poker party. Don't miss out on that. That is a very inexpensive way to, if you're brand new to the game, to get yourself, get your feet wet, get exposed, learn how tournaments are run and how it's played. Or if you're just a bunch of people want to have a good time and have a lot of fun, it's a great event. Very inexpensive way to have a good time. Once again, you can check out all of our clips on Twitch or YouTube, and any viewers you make clips, please clip that, and we will show those as well. Also, there's going to be a cash game, a 5, 10, 25 Hold'em cash game, 3,000 min buy-in for that. And just to recap, at our previous multi-flight in April, first place was Adele, second place was Craig, and third place was Monty. And I do remember that Adele and Craig did strike a little deal there when they were the last two at the end. Thank you again, guys, for joining us so much. We are going to see if we can get the player. Like I said, the players aren't mic'd up, the table's mic'd up. And we've done everything that we can do probably on this end, but we'll do to check it out, see if we can, like we've toned down here, we're trying to make our commentary, a little softer, so maybe that might help. But yeah, I mean, I know you're going to hear the chips are loud. Here you're going to see our chip count right now. Jordan is in the lead with 2.34 million after that last double up he had. Nadia is right behind with 2.045. James has got 1.88 million. Jake at 1.7. Chad at 1.595. Bryce at 1.4. Paul's got 790K. Matt's got 705. And Frank with 695K. 13 big blinds there. I'm going to just take a little breather, guys. I'm going to be right back. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Thank you so much. So we are back, guys. Once again, Diana is in the box. We are back. This is, again, our day 2 of this main event, Moneymaker main event. Once again, it was a $300,000 guarantee. We actually crushed that guarantee. Prize pool at over $444,000. And this has been amazing, sensational event. So James now in the hijack position, making his raise to 120 with the Jack 10. Some quick folds down the line there. And as you plainly see here are our payouts across the screen. First prize will get $95,421. Second, $66,876. And down the line, if you're on Twitch, hit exclamation payouts and they will show up. I have done that. I'm going to type it in once again for you guys. So there, they will show up for you as well on your device.
Raise 120,000.
Once again, James takes that one down. No sweat.
It won't happen again.
I just don't think it's in the best spirit of the game.
Yeah, I guess. Same for you.
No worries.
I guess.
That's pretty sick.
So if you guys want to tell me if you're hearing them on the table any better, please chime in. Tell me if you're hearing the players' voices any better than you did before. Because
Ever even remotely believable.
we've been just moving our mics further back so that you don't hear us as loudly. That's what we were attempting to do here, was just to move our mics further away so you don't hear us as predominantly. But I understand you've got the chips that you're hearing, and they are. We were hearing that earlier anyway. Paul is waking up now in the small blind with a premium hand. He's going to make that move of all in.